Drifting through the midnight. When she walks in, every head turns slow. Beauty in the room, but the mind steals the show. Conspiracies whisper through the mic tone. Psychology breaking down the unknown. Politics, love, and mythology. Every page turning curiosity. Open up the book of R.L.M. Every secret gotta look again. Late night minds when the truth begins. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Yeah, they watch what they listen to. Every chapter got a different view. From the heart to the mind within. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Classy aura, but the tension's deep. Questions that keep the whole world from sleep. Religion, love, what the truth might be. Every story got a mystery. Eyes on her, but the mind pulls in. Every word like a velvet wind. When the night gets quiet again, they come back to the page within. Open up the book of R.L.M. Every secret gotta look again. And the truth begins. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Yeah, they watch what they listen to. Every chapter got a different view. From the heart to the mind within. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Drifting through the midnight. When she walks in, every head turns slow. Beauty in the room, but the mind steals the show. Conspiracies whisper through the mic tone. Psychology breaking down the unknown. Politics, love, and mythology. Every page turning curiosity. Open up the book of R.L.M. Every secret gotta look again. Late night minds when the truth begins. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Yeah, they watch what they listen to. Every chapter got a different view. From the heart to the mind within. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Classy aura, but the tension's deep. Questions that keep the whole world from sleep. Religion, love, what the truth might be. Every story got a mystery. Eyes on her, but the mind pulls in. Every word like a velvet wind. When the night gets quiet again, they come back to the page within. Open up the book of R.L.M. Every secret gotta look again. Till the truth begins. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Yeah, they watch what they listen to. Every chapter got a different view. From the heart to the mind within. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M.
Hello, 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 my friends, my lovers. What's going on? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever it is that you're tuning in from. I'm so happy to see you guys. I feel like, although I've been hiding out in the panelverse, shout out to them. They made me feel at home this weekend, trying to stay away from all the bullshit. I missed you guys. So I said, all right, I think it's safe. I think the air is clear. I think it's okay for me to come back now. Yeah. What's up, Snow? What's up, April? I had quite a few people gift memberships, so that's probably why you have one. Salute to you. Thank you for being here with me. Let's see who else is in the room. OG, let me bring OG up. What's up, OG? I'm just doing my intros. Texas Bully Mom, Ortho here, right with me, my buddy, my pal, my baby friend. One of these days, I'm gonna, let him see the devil that lives between my bosom.
Let's go.
Ducks, why? April, we said hello to you. Shout out to everyone who's here with me. So as you guys come in, as you know, like, share, and subscribe. Keep the party going. I was gonna start a little later, but since there was a little space between Dusty's and mine, I said, why not? Let's do this. What's up, Craigie? I saw you come up in the back. You want to come up? We're gonna be topic based, but it's gonna be pretty chill. I'm not trying to come in hard with no like monologuing and shit like that. Like I said, I took it easy this weekend. I hung out. Got the fucking camera. God damn it! Come on, man. Give the people what they want to see, man. There you go. Shameless boob tube. And for any of those who come here late at night with me, you know that this is the shameless boob tube. Yes, I do use my breast assist to gain subscribers, likes, and all that good stuff. Why not? Right? I have them. God gave them to me. So why not use them? I have no shame in my game. And no one can shame me for it either. Right? Right, OG?
They gonna try though. You already see what Paige said on Dusty's last night.
No, so I didn't, but I heard. So what did this lady say about me?
It's just ugly bitches being mad at pretty bitches, bro.
Okay, but let's hear what she said, because I feel like no matter where I go, I'm gonna be getting haters. So might as well get it out the way now.
It was so small. Let me see if I can find it on Dusty if he didn't get it behind the paywall. Let's see. I think it was who was responsible for war.
Look at OG Snow coming in hot.
Bro, I am that little devil right in your title. I have embraced my dark side. I try to be a good little Christian boy, and Flo's like, nah, son, let the hate flow through you. I'm like, nah, I want to be a good boy. He's like, nah. And
that's another thing. I had time to kind of really think, okay, like what direction do I want this to go in, right? Because I was unfortunately the source of the topic of the drama for the past couple of weeks, and I don't necessarily want that to be the case. But then, hey, got flavor, what's up, babe? But then, I also realized that there's a little money in the drama, right? Obviously, we all want a little bit of those blood sports when it goes on to here. So I'm trying to carve my own way where I can still talk about the weirdo shit that I like to talk about, because at the end of the day, I'm a conspiracy nerd. What's up, Denny? Satan did nothing wrong. Oh, yeah? We're living in Satan's time. This is Satan's little season. Prove me wrong.
So you saw the title in regards to Satan that I did, right? Satan is punished by having to babysit us brats or us humans. I just named the title. I was talking to somebody. They brought up an interesting point. Like, Satan works for God, and basically he's down here babysitting people he hates. And that's just his punishment.
that could be his punishment, for real. I mean, that's another.
Have you seen humans?
Yeah. Hence why I wanted to dive into this topic a little bit further. Okay, so guys, when I'm like talking about something, a conspiracy theory, I don't want you guys to think, well, first of all, let me put this one up. As you guys come in, 22 in the building, like, share, and subscribe as you come in. If I do have the link pinned at the top, but we're not, unless I love you like OG, we're not letting everyone up just yet. First of all, I'm pulling this bad boy up, right?
Yo, you've already got the disclaimer.
Yeah.
I'm learning.
I'm learning, Daddy. I'm learning. because yeah, I'm going to be covering things that don't necessarily reflect what I think. What's up, NPC? Satan's Dirty Little, let's see. Satan's Dirty Little Secret was a very popular book when it came out in 2012. I'm going to look that one up. Let's see. If God is the father, then Satan must surely be our cousin. Yeah. Long lost stepdaddy. Forgotten. He's an angry stepdaddy that got taken advantage of and came back for revenge. So, yeah, I like to cover theories. I like to go down, different thought experiments, like what if. So it's not anything that I subscribe to or necessarily. If I do believe in something, I'll let you know. But it's more so things that say, things that make you go, So if I did a poll on my community wall, and I asked, a lot of people don't even know what Satan's Little Season is. Is anyone in the chat? If you can tell me if you've heard of it, do you know anything about it?
See, I'm ignorant. I don't even know what it means.
Okay. Well, so basically, it's a theory that they say that the 1,000-year reign of Christ it's behind us. It happened. And that one little time, 1,000 years, when Satan was released again to deceive, that's what we're in right now. This is the little season of Satan. So you guys heard of anything like that or no? I'm going to go ahead and pull something up. Let's see. All right. So I found a clip of some guys talking about it. Instead of me trying to explain it when it's something that's new to me too, it's one day, not 1,000 years. Okay. There you go. One day, not 1,000 years. Thank you. Thank you, Dan and Taylor. That sounds like someone who knows a little bit more. I thought that, and correct me if I'm wrong, I'm not someone who knows the Bible front and back. So I'm I'll put that out there full stop now. But isn't time a little skewed when it comes to the Bible in comparison to how we see time?
A day to God is roughly 1,000 years.
Okay. Ken and Jenny from Toronto, Canada. What's up, Ken and Jenny? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'd like to see new faces in here. Shout out to you.
There is a time dilation when you're talking about it, and I think it is. I think it's roughly 1 day or 1 hour is equivalent to 1,000 years.
Okay, Christ reigns for 1,000 years, then Satan is loose for his prison, then Judgment Day comes. Right. So this particular theory believes that Christ already reigned. So as we're most Christians are waiting for Christ to come and reign, this particular theory dives into the possibility that Christ already was here. He reigned. Hence our old world buildings, these majestical things that we still can't really explain how they got here, how they were carved out, especially during the time that we're told that it was done. And so, yeah, we're in Satan's little season. So that's what that means. When we get on his time clock, one day is 1,099 years. Okay, cool. Thank you. I appreciate the education. 1,000 days is, let's see. Okay, someone's coming in hard. 1,000 is 1 day. Judgment in Old Test was 1 day. Day of Atonement. Gotcha. Cool. So, yeah.
But there's a lot of debate in these theories when it comes. My bad. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No. Go ahead, please.
There's a lot of debate in these theories whenever they're talking to the Bible. If you're speaking in terms of time with men, or if you're in terms of time of God, right? So, the creation myth, it doesn't make sense that it was just 7 days, right? Or 5 days, or whatever it was.
Right.
So, it doesn't make any sense, right? But when you're talking about Judgment Day being 1 day, it doesn't make any sense for it to be 1,000 years. So I guess there's a little bit of context on whichever one you're talking about.
Right. Again, I'm dipping into this just as someone who's learning as I go. So I was raised studying the Bible. Don't necessarily didn't retain a whole lot because it was class before high school. Yeah, because I was supposed to be going on a Mormon mission. For those of you who don't know, I was raised Mormon. So we had to study the Bible in order to even be considered to go.
Were you
that.
Our compound Mormon?
No. That's FDLS. That is foundational. They're not even like recognized by the church.
I was compound Mormon. That's why I asked.
You were?
Yeah, so I wasn't actually Mormon. My dad was, and he converted our
Uh-huh.
whole family. And you know how that works? Like the dad can tell everybody what to do in the family. So like while I didn't go to church, I've had to participate in all the fucking like community shit. And they were wild. They did like militia shit and all kind of crazy shit. So it was like armed Boy Scouts for me.
So he had multiple wives, your pops?
No, my mom didn't fall for that shit. He tried it. No, he tried it.
That's wild. I don't like old ladies like you. I'm sorry, Ira. I hope that I can change your mind if you hang out a little bit longer. I might change your mind. If not, well, there's other channels. That's crazy. I never thought I don't think I've ever met like an actual compound Mormon in real life.
Yeah.
Yeah, like us as Mormons, like we kind of stay away from that because it's like the ugliest crutch that we have to bear for people constantly saying, "Oh, so your dad had multiple wives," or "How could you be Mormon if Mormons hate black people?" and all that. I'm like, "Oh God, for the love of God!" I don't know. I was raised in it. I was raised in a really loving home. Old lady, she's like 33. Thank you, Outline. A little older than that, but I appreciate you. So yeah, I mean, I was raised in it. I was raised in a loving home. My parents are still together. So if you ask me what was my experience, I think it was wonderful. Mormon, Mormon, really, I would have never guessed that. Yeah, yep. Baptized as 5 years old, and raised in it my whole life. My parents
So
still my parents still go. They hold high positions in my stake. Still go to
as
the
a
temple.
man,
Still, go ahead.
go ahead, my bad. As a
No,
man, the question they always ask me, it's never about the racism or anything. They always ask me about the special underwear, like the tidy whities. And I'm like, yes, there are special lucky tidy whities I don't know about city Mormons, but in
What
compound
do you
Mormons, they do.
say? What do you say? Like when they ask?
I just begrudgingly be like, yeah, there is like special Jesus undies. And they're comfy, right? They are comfortable. I ain't gonna lie, brother. They're soft. Uh,
Well, I mean, you wouldn't. Thank you. You wouldn't necessarily. So you tried your parents' garments on because you. Well, I don't know how FDLS does it. I don't know if they do it differently, but it's only
all
when you're
men have
sealed
the
to each other.
special. No, all men have the special undies.
No, okay, so that's different for FDLS. For us, it was only when you're married and you're sealed to each other or married to each other in the temple. That's when you wear them.
That's crazy.
And yeah, and
I didn't
so
know
one, it's protection. It's to keep you modest for a woman, right? Because their sleeves like up to here. It's like cut up to here. The shorts go up to the knee. So anything that shows, you're not supposed to wear as a Mormon woman. And then also, yeah, it's protection.
whenever people ask me the one thing like why if I'd ever go back to Mormonism, like yes, I want my own planet. I want
Like,
my own planet.
oh yes, we do. You do get, so you're married for time and eternity. It's not till death do us part. And yes, if you get to a certain point of, I guess, godlyhood, you get your own planet. Yeah, that's why there's a lot of shit with the religion that I respected because of the love that I had in my home. But as far as actual like religion, I just don't follow or practice any of them. I'm more spiritual. My grandma was married in the temple. Now she's against the Mormon church. Yeah, that's a common story. Hey, what's up, universe? I heard I was the talk of the town over on your page this weekend. I'd love to give you guys content. I hope to keep it going. Showing a lot of cleavage. You're trying too hard. Yeah, well, some could say that Satan does live in my tits, Shara. What are you gonna do, right? Sorry, you don't have any. So I'm like, what do you want me to do? Like, oh, did I offend your willow feelings? Did I? Oh, I'm sorry. Go somewhere else. So Rebecca, so woman how to dress when she played on Full House, right? So woman, Chris, I don't understand that. If you can retype it, babe, and welcome. Nice to see you, Chris. Universal, nice to see you as you guys pour in. Appreciate seeing all of you. R.L.M showing cleavage. Oh, so effortless. Thank you, Robert. Good to see you, babe. Yeah. They're hating on my cleavage. Man. Tell them to go away. They don't like titties. So, yeah. All right, guys. So, we're going to jump into the topic. I have a clippage to show you because these guys explain it the best. We can go, like, talk over it from time to time. Wait, did I pull up? How does anyone hate cleavage? Right. Like, women, it's just cuddly, and men fall asleep in it. It's like a win-win. I don't know, Universal. They just want to hate me, I think. That's what it is. They just
I don't get it. The cleavage makes the world smile a little bit.
I mean, they feed you, They make you happy. They make you smile. Hey, Rock, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. She must have me blocked. Shara must have me blocked. What's up, Ed? What were you going to say?
I'm just saying, with my Discord name, I can't even talk about they feed you.
Right. Right. Pretty much. I don't hate cleavage, but modesty is sexy. 100%. Yeah. For sure. In my natural life, I mean, some girls who have to be sexy all the time, Dennison. That's definitely not me. Most of the times you get me sweatshirts, sweats. These puppies don't get shared to the world, especially if I'm in a relationship. That definitely doesn't happen. Let me see which one I want to pull up. Little season theory. Here we go. If anyone follows like any of my social media, you see I'm not one of those out there putting anything out. It's just not my shtick. But yeah, I mean, why not? It's late night boob tube, bruh. But come on. It's even more enticing when R.L.M has ladies covered up. Oh, Dennison wants me to cover up, y'all.
Don't you listen to him.
Denny came up wanting me to be all chaste. Okay, Denny, I see you. I thought I'd give the people a little something, something, because it's been a while since they see me. I was hiding out. I was dodging bullets this weekend.
You're a Neo Matrix dodging?
Yeah, for real. I thought that was funny that I was like hiding, and then the minute I showed my picture, boom, they found me. I was like, God damn it. Thank you, Robert. I appreciate you.
Yeah, YouTube haters are relentless. It's like,
bruh, I was like, how in the God damn? They sniffed me out.
You see how bad it almost got with Speakeasy and Flow.
Yeah, so I wanted to go further. I mean, right now I'm cash broke. By the way, YouTube. Oh, a small grift break. I'm learning. Shout out to the Panelverse, to Dusty, to OG, to Beth, to Sasquatch, to Chuck, to everyone I hung out with this weekend. I learned a lot from them as far as like how to kind of work this whole thing, and also just chilled with really, really cool people. What up, Blue Jay? Welcome in, babe. That didn't have any ill intent for me, weren't calling me racist, weren't doing all kinds of crazy stuff. So shout out to them. Hung out with them, really cool people. We'll get their pages dropped in the chat at some point.
Instead, now I just got to call Joe Cool racist.
But yeah, so quick grift, just so you guys know. Hey Chuck, what's going on?
All right.
Welcome, Daddy Chuck.
So I love it.
So YouTube, fortunately, whatever, it has not released my funds. So we're going on a month now, and it's fine. Eventually, it will come, but I'm a little cash broke right now. My money's tied up everywhere else except for in my hands. So if you guys feel so inclined to support your host, my Cash App is scrolling at the bottom. My PayPal, I have a Ko-fi as well. Any support there would help this evening, just because my super chats are still tied up with YouTube. So,
and you are monetized, aren't you?
Yeah, so I'm monetized, so I do get super chats. Memberships are 99 cents. I'm keeping it low so everyone can join. I think I'm at 100 members so far, thanks to people like Chuck, who have gifted quite a few. Thank you, Chuck.
You're welcome.
And so if you're here with membership and you don't know quite why, it's because we got a lot of gifted. But like I said, if you want to continue at 99 cents, you're not going to feel it in that way. Eventually, what I'm going to do as I grow, I'm going to be closing the chat, the live chats to members only. So yeah. Anything else? Nope. That was my grift. So like I said, if you guys want to support me, Cash App at the Book of R.L.M. I got PayPal scrolling down here, and I have coffee as well if you need it. What's up, Chuck?
Not a whole lot. Somebody sent me the link, so I didn't know what it was for. Now I know.
It was for me. I was going to go later. But then I saw that Dusty kind of ended, and I want to leave you guys homeless for a little bit. So I was like, I might as well start now. So we're going over, we're going to be reviewing the Little Season of Satan. So I'm going to go ahead and pull this up. These guys do a really good job at explaining it. So instead of me trying to explain it, I'll go ahead and let these guys do it for me. All right.
I want you to get together.
Fuck. Mm-hmm.
Speculation. We have ideas, we have theories, we're working it out. It's brand new, really. It's fresh for most people. I'm not saying I have all the answers, but I'm saying there's a lot of stuff we can't ignore, is what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
And I apologize for inviting you onto my podcast and then just laying all that on you. I just...
Oh, yeah.
I couldn't stop myself. It was like verbal truth diarrhea. I just kept coming out with it and I couldn't stop. And I kept thinking to myself, like, Paul, why are you doing this? Just stop.
So yeah, it's only about 20 minutes. He's gonna use some really shitty examples. At some point, I was like cringe. Like he compared Santa Claus to God. Yeah, don't just look past that. But I mean, like I said, the explanation is pretty on point. So
stop it. He's clearly like, this is too much right now. Just stop.
Yeah, you just kept pummeling me. It just kept hitting. No, I thoroughly loved it. I've talked about it to 100 people. Everybody I know, I'm like, there's a theory out there, and then I have no clue what I'm talking about. So please, if you have time and don't mind, would you take today to walk me through this?
Okay, I'll try and cover most bases. I'm not going to be able to thoroughly explain every single nuance today in like 2 hours. It's just.
Hey, does anyone else hear some like funky background noise for me? Jess here said she hears or he hears something when I'm speaking. Anyone else? What's up, Fletch? No? Okay. Cool.
It's not going to happen. What I'll try my best to do in this talk is give a foundational overview of most of the talking points involved around this theory. And it's a working theory. Let's bear that in mind. We're still figuring things out. There's multiple options for certain sections of this theory where it could have gone. So I'll try my best to relay as much as I can. But the basic premise to work off here is that what most modern Christians are waiting for today is the return of Jesus Christ after the tribulation. And we all have our eyes on the signs. We're trying to discern the signs around us, trying to determine who the Antichrist will be, what the mark of the beast will be, all of those things. We're kind of looking for them and waiting for those signs to happen, which will be the signs of the coming of the Son of Man in the clouds, okay? Which will be tribulation, judgments, and then obviously a millennial reign is what people are waiting for. And people get to live with Christ for 1,000 years, as it says in Revelation 20. So people are pretty adamant we're living in that time. We're living in the time just before tribulation. It's just around the corner. It's just about to happen. Okay, that's what people are pretty adamant where we're at. That's the mainstream thought of not only conspiracy Christians, but just mainstream churchianity. That is the view of modern Christians. We are in that time. There have always been other views out there which say, it's a spiritual kingdom and we're living in it now, and that goes on forever and ever. And there's no physical kingdom and all these type of things. You have amillennialists who believe that type of thing. What this theory says kind of blows it all out of the water. It's a completely new take on the situation. And there has been a worldview called preterism, which was created a while ago, I think about the 1600s by think it was. People say it was a Jesuit, but it may have been a Jesuit. But
yeah, so preterism was what is known as. So if anyone's heard that term, that's what this belief is called or known as. So this is something new to me as well.
This theory we have today is not preterism, classically so called. It's kind of it's something else, and a lot of people who don't like this idea will attack preterism and think that's what we're talking about. Most preterists, even they believe it's a spiritual kingdom, and we're not saying that here. We're talking about a real, physical, tangible 1,000 years where Christ reigned on earth. This theory posits it's all already happened. We're not living in the times just before tribulation. We're living after the 1,000-year reign of Christ. He's already been on earth. He has reigned for 1,000 years on earth with his resurrected saints and the elect who survived through tribulation. And now we're living in the time that comes just after that time, that 1,000 years, which is basically called the little season, where Satan is let loose to deceive the nations, gather an army from the four corners.
Shout out to my late night stream with the OGs, Chuck, Ricky, Joe Cool. I forgot who else. Oh, and Ruck. I had so much fun with you guys. And it was Ricky who kind of reminded me. He brought me back to this this idea of the little season, because it does tie into, I know you guys are going to be like, oh, here we go. But it does tie into the theory of the mud flood, and that there was an old civilization that's kind of been erased purposely from our history. It leads up to that. Do you guys have anything to say before I put it back on? Yes, no, babies. Papa, can you hear me? OG, Chuck, are you alive? Hello? Hello? Okay. Que lo que? Hey, Bobby, what's up, babe? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yay, some of my OGs coming in. Love to see you, Bobby. All right, guess not. So let's go. Let's do this.
Of the earth, Gog and Magog, whose number is of the sands of the sea, to make war with the camp of saints. And then once they make war and surround the beloved city, fire will come down from heaven, and then we'll all be present for the great white throne judgment at the end of time. People will be judged. Those who are obviously judged badly are thrown into the lake of fire, and then there's a new heaven and earth. And that's the eternal kingdom after the little season. Most modern mainstream churchianity thinkers believe once tribulation happens, the eternal kingdom comes then. That's not what Revelation says. It says there is a 1,000-year reign of Christ where he rules with an iron rod with his resurrected saints who are blessed to take part in that first resurrection because they get to rule with Christ for 1,000 years. Then it says in plain English, when the 1,000 years has ended. So it's not eternal. It's a period of time that has a beginning and an end. Satan's let loose for a little season to deceive all the nations. And most arguments against this are pretty much based around the idea, this misunderstanding that it's an eternal kingdom and there's no way that the little season will be that long because, Satan wouldn't be able to deceive that many people in that much time because Christ is right there. But what we're saying is, how is Satan supposed to deceive all the nations to make war with the camp of saints if they know that's Jesus, the King, the Son of God, who's been ruling for 1,000 years? No one would make war with it if they knew that was the case. So there must be a time or period when Satan's ruling where people don't know that Christ is on earth and has ruled for 1,000 years. The people have to have been deceived.
I don't know about y'all, but humankind has showed me that this is quite possibly correct. Because every time I think to what people are capable of doing to each other, what we're capable of doing as a human race, to one another, to children, to all this crazy stuff that's going on right now. I don't question God, right? Because I believe in God. I believe that there is a reason for everything, but and they say, oh, we choose as humans, and will you allow Satan into your heart? Sure. But there's just so much pain and suffering big and small. Like mine are minuscule and compared to what some people really do go through in this life. And it's like, I don't know, it's hard for me to understand what the purpose of that, especially when it comes to kids. So old people and children, those for me are like the biggest question. Like, why they came into this earth, the world, innocent, they're innocent beings. Why should they suffer? So sometimes things like that make me say, okay, this might be in fact true.
So much that they don't even know when they are, never mind where they are. And this theory also posits and has an explanation for the alien agenda, the UFO agenda. So the agenda has always been, and it's been pushed on us for a long time, there's going to be an alien invasion of some kind. And most Christians, conspiracy theorists, have said it's a deception. Really, the aliens are demons, and it's the Nephilim returning with the fallen angels, and they're going to pretend to be aliens from outer space, to fool us into a new age agenda of some kind. Offer us light bodies and ascension. Then they'll offer us a mark of the beast of some kind, immortality, where we'll beg for death and it'll flee from us and all these type of things. But really, they're not aliens, they're demons. And I was there for a long time believing that's possibly the case. And maybe something like that may still go down. I'm not saying that, I'm not ruling it out. There could still be a fake alien invasion, which is perpetuated by demons, demonic forces. That's very possible, I say extraterrestrial. They're from somewhere.
For any of you guys who know about Project Bluebeam, I do think that that's going to be the biggest lie in the sky. I think that's going to make a lot of people fall for something outside of us in the earth, or if maybe it could be like an actual fake Christ. I don't know. I do believe that they're gearing up to faking something, because it's like all of a sudden the alien agenda, oh, it's real, when we've been told forever that it's not. So I do believe that, and I don't believe it's going to be real. And I think, unfortunately, a lot of us are going to fall for it.
Somewhere else on Earth, not from space. That's that much is clear. But this millennial kingdom theory kind of explains a lot and why there is such a push for this agenda, because the New Jerusalem, or the beloved city as it's described, is a giant floating city that comes down from heaven to earth. It's Mount Zion. It's where Christ will rule from his throne, and from New Jerusalem. People believe that's supposed to be the Middle East. I don't think that's right. I think we've been lied to about the geography of where these things will actually go down. If you look at most old world maps, there's something in the center of the earth. There's something there in the middle of a stationary earth. You know what that means. So what are these islands in the center? What's this Rupus Nigra in the center of these maps? What is going on here? And it's possible Christ never left after his millennial reign. He's just been hidden from us. He's just not on the maps anymore. And he's still ruling, because he is the eternal ruler of everything until the end of time. He is still technically here on earth, never went anywhere, with his saints in the center of the earth. And for it to say Satan gathers an army from all the corners to surround the camp of saints, well, that would be something that's got to be in the middle of all four of those corners. If you look at a square and you draw a line from all the corners to the center, that's how you would surround something, right? That may be the very situation we're in. So that's the theory in a nutshell. Christ is still here in the center of the earth.
I mean, that I struggle with a little bit, I guess. I mean, yeah, it's a final deception. So he wants to see, before he reigns forever supreme, how many of us would actually fall for the darkness that is Satan. But what is he, just chilling in the center of the earth with his homies playing, like, I don't know, dice? Like, that's for me, it's like when he's just chilling undercover, where we can't go, right? Just throwing dice and playing cards and dominoes, smoking cigars, and just saying, "All right, time's almost up. These motherfuckers is lost." I struggle with that one, but hey, who am I?
The cameras are just no longer on him. The whole nation's deceived. No one knows he's there because no one's pointing anything to him. You can't go and explore that area yourself. It's completely blocked off from public access. There's been agendas at play to hide this history, completely bury it. And there'll come a time where they probably will point the cameras back at Christ. And it will look like a giant invading mothership from space, no doubt. from our new brainwashed program perspective through all the medias we've been prepped for to prepare for an alien invasion. And then it's possible they'll release the demons and it'll look like we're being attacked by the mothership. But really it's a false flag. It's these secret societies and agents of Satan, basically, making it seem like we're under attack from an alien force. So they'll release their own UFOs from the underground bunkers. They'll release all the genetically modified chimera hybrids they've been breeding in these bunkers. And it'll look like monsters are roaming all over.
Well, that's a theory. I think more so it's like one just masterful hologram in the sky. That's going to be so believable. But hey, this guy says they're actually going to release like dungeon dwellers. I mean, I don't know. I think they've already been released. Shout out to YouTube streamers for real.
Over the earth, tearing humans apart. UFOs are flying around, destroying cities. It'll look like we're under attack after they've pointed the cameras towards this giant floating city in the sky, which they'll claim to be the mothership from outer space. So this is all a narrative I'm weaving here based on what we've learned so far through the conspiracy world.
Chuck, maybe
we
you
know
can,
these agendas are at play.
Teach me a little bit more about this. Blue Beam ended in 1969. Like I say things not knowing fully about them, and I'm willing to learn more from someone like you, sir. So if you want to tell me, how do you know that? It'd be cool. Have that combo.
To what end we never fully understood. Is it possible they're going to fake an alien invasion once Christ's kingdom can't be hidden anymore? And, they need to trick us in some way. And I think that's how that story would go down. So there's another theory.
So there's a character I don't know about as well, Rusk. Serge Monast. Passing was pretty sus to R.L.M. See, I'm learning from you guys. I know, Chuck, you'll be back. I'm here waiting for you, Daddy. R.L.M. for real. Yeah. I like to explore these things. I think it helps us have, if anything, open our mind up. At least for me, it's helped me to look at things way more objectively, separate myself from the polarizing right-left talk, the Pepsi Coke talk, the Samsung iPhone talk, not lean more so to any side. It helps me open my mind and actually be a lot more logical about things. The man-woman conversation, a lot of women hate me for that because I can be pretty objective when it comes to certain things, whereas women operate a little bit more emotionally. Shout out to women, though, for their emotions. Love you. But yeah, things like this just help me with all that.
You kind of tagged on to this whole idea. But the basic premise is Christ has already ruled for 1,000 years. We are not living in the times just before tribulation. All the signs of the times we do see through the media are completely fabricated, convoluted, purposely designed to look like tribulation events, to make us believe we're in that time zone. But there'll always be a new mark of the beast. There'll always be some kind of sign of a third temple being built, something like that. Even though that was never in the Bible about building a third temple. It says that the temple will be destroyed, which it was in 70 AD, and that's what we kind of have. So there's the theory summarized very quickly. There's a lot to go into there and dig into. We can start getting into the words of Jesus himself to try and show the evidence.
See, I thought that was one of the signs, to look for, is a temple being built. Revelations. I mean, because Mormons, for those of you who don't know, Mormons are like eternal doomsday preppers, right? They're always preparing for the second coming of Christ. So they're instructed by their prophets that every time you go shopping, buy non-perishables as much as you can, water, food, and just store it. And each Mormon is instructed to have at least 72 hours worth of food and water and whatever else that you need in case, the end times come. Us as a family, we try our best to have stock and extra, just in case anything happens. And also because where I live, we have hurricanes and stuff like that. But for instance, my cousin married a missionary. She's got 50 acres in Idaho, and they have enough for them, their three kids is their partners for a year. So, however, water is perishable. Interesting. Okay. So yeah, I mean, it's part of a Mormon thing to be prepared. So we're always looking at Revelations and saying, oh, this is happening. This is happening. So I thought the temple building was one of them. I guess you guys, if anybody wants to come up and discuss it, I could have sworn that was one of them. He said no.
Evidences for this, but I've just given you a massive overview of what the theory is there very quickly.
Yes, that's a lot. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Interesting. Thank you.
So I'm sure you can expand on this, but the 1,000-year reign of.
So we got an answer here from Rusk. Thank you, Rusk. R.L.M. Serge Monast was the Canadian journalist who originated the conspiracy theory pertaining to Project Bluebeam. Interesting. Thank you, sir. Third temple is one of the marks. Right. That's what I thought. So he said no, a destruction of the temple, not necessarily the building of the temple. I thought it was a building. Okay.
Of Christ.
Gotta go back to the Bible
already. And Satan is on the earth now for a short season.
Yes.
Christ in this theory is also still on the earth in the geographical center of Earth.
That's the theory. Other people will speculate he's in the South Pole Ring or something, or an island to the south somewhere. There's been many ideas. Now, the reason I kind of lean more towards the center idea is because if you were to rule an Earth, you would want to be in the center. You want to be the center of all things. It would make sense. That is the center of the footstool of God. You know, that is where it's all happening, type of thing, and everything radiates out from there. People have looked at things, phenomena like the Aurora Borealis, for example, which emanates out from the North Pole. And obviously the South Pole too, but when you get involved with the firmaments, reflections can happen and cycles can look like this. I'm not going to get into the cosmology necessarily, but what we do know is the North Pole is infamous for Aurora Borealis emanating light and energy. And people speculate that is from Jesus Christ himself in the center of the earth. And we've just been lied to about where it comes from. We're told it's radiation from the sun. Could it not just simply be light energy from the Son of God instead? Who knows what it truly is. But that's one reason. Wow. Another idea is things like
that's another thing, to allow yourself to even go down this whole rabbit hole, as we say. You kind of have to forget everything else you've been taught. So once you start here, then you go into the rabbit hole of these old world buildings, civilizations, Tartaria, mud floods, and you have to forget about everything you've been taught timeline wise, because it questions all of that. Like I've said quite a few times, there's a channel that I love. It's called My Lunch Break. I mean, this guy breaks it down. He goes into details. He takes a lot of time. They're long videos, but he's probably been one of the channels that's gotten closest to having me be like, oh shit, that makes sense. And he can kind of prove it, to say the least. So yeah, you have to erase everything that you've been taught. The other night, Joe Cool was going back and forth with Ricky, and he was trying to go off a timeline because Ricky was trying to explain it and he couldn't really explain it properly. Shout out to him though. And I, in the back of my head, I was like, yeah, no, you basically have to forget what you know as far as time that we've been fed is fake, according to people that believe in this particular theory. So
this is a fun one for listeners out there, and this might seem silly, but we know the enemy work with inversion. Okay, they take darkness for light and light for dark. They take the truth and they turn it on its head. Now, if you think about the story of Santa Claus, where does he live?
North Pole.
He lives in the North Pole. What does he look like?
Hey, Lawrence.
Jolly.
He's an old man with a big gray beard, right?
Old man, big gray beard.
Okay,
yeah.
So is that not God? From a stereotypical cheesy media standpoint, that's how they always portray him, right? An old man with a big white beard, What are Santa Claus's powers? He knows.
Well, he could be. He knows when you're doing good or bad.
Mm-hmm.
He can go anywhere at any time, like in a blink. He gives you gifts.
Okay. So he's like a god, isn't he? He's omnipotent.
He keeps a list, of who does bad. Yeah,
he's keeping a list of your sins. He's checking whether you're naughty or nice. He's He's present everywhere, all times, watching everybody, and this is God. We're talking about God here.
Yeah, this comparing God to Santa Claus is goofy as hell. I was like, bruh. I think he could have used way better examples, but no. Blue Jay, yes. OG, I just found out that he was raised, or his father was FDLS, which is wild to me. It's the first time I've met someone from, and shout out to Lawrence, Donna, for all of you guys who are new. Thank you for being here with me. I appreciate you.
It's a Christ inversion, and he's keeping a list and he's checking it twice. Well, Christ he doesn't keep lists, he forgives. He absolves you of those sins through his sacrifice. Santa's the Antichrist. He's the opposite of that. He keeps a list and he's checking it twice.
Yep,
he lives in the center of the earth. Jesus lives in the center of the earth. He's a fat, jolly old man. Jesus isn't depicted as a fat, white-bearded old man, but God is. So in a way, it's kind of the opposite of Christ there too. He gives you gifts, physical, material things. Jesus gives you the gifts of heavenly things. Keep your eyes on treasures in heaven, not on earth. It's an inversion of Jesus Christ. And he's up there with all of his elves working away. Jesus is in the center with all of his saints, with the beloved city. These are satanic inversions of the truth of the matter, what's really in the North Pole.
So it does feel like we're living in an inverted world, right? Like, it kind of really does. Like our holidays have kind of been bastardized, or we now find out that a lot of them are pagan. So there's that. Okay, Rock, I appreciate you saying not goofy. You Santa ain't got on stage. Donna, I'm going to ask him. That's crazy if he was. And we all kind of came together here on this ex-Mormon path. Wild. Interesting. Yeah, I decided when I wanted to actually have premarital sex and smoke a ciggy or maybe smoke a little weed, that I was just being naughty. So I stopped partaking in this sacrament. I still had to go to church, but
Pole is Jesus Christ with his saints, but we believe in Santa Claus and his elves. This is how the enemy works. This is what they've done to us. They've made us worship an Antichrist figure based off of the truth of the situation. So there's a fun one for people, just to pique your interest there. But you'll start to see, once you think about this theory, a lot of these things start to crop up, these little tidbits like I've just given you there, that start answering questions for why why the world is the way it is and what these true symbols and messages truly mean. It gets weird. So people think he's in the North Pole. I've given you two basic reasons there, the Aurora Borealis and these other things. But you look at the old maps, there's clearly something in the center of the earth. There's an island with 4 rivers running from it with a mountain in the middle on most of these maps. You look at quite a lot of ancient cultures all around the earth, and
shout out to Lawrence for being my first dono of the evening. Thank you so much, Lawrence. I appreciate you, my wordsmith. Lawrence, $5. Hail to Queen R.L.M, the Rose Queen. Santa was inspired by Saint Nicholas, who was a Catholic bishop who gave the poor gifts every Christmas. Shout out to you. Shout out to Santa. Shout out to the gifts. Shout out to the poor. Thank you for that. And you guys just blowing my mind about Dusty. Yeah, my parents are still very much active. None of their children continued with the church. My sister got kicked out of the house when she said that she didn't want to go to a Mormon college. She wanted to go to FIU, Fashion Institute, FIT instead. What's up, Ola? Welcome, 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 welcome. Yay. What's going on, guys? Welcome. As you know, like, share, and subscribe as you come in. All the new people that are over in the vertical, thank you. Welcome. Make sure you hit that like button. Let's finish up with this.
They all talk about a beautiful, ethereal city inhabited by giants in the center of the earth. Agartha is another example of this. Shangri-La is another one. It's kind of a mythos going throughout all cultures. And they likely all have this mythos because they all lived during a time where Christ quite literally ruled from the center of the earth and people knew about it. And he says when he had his millennial reign, people make pilgrimages to the feasts and the celebrations every year going on in Zion. And those who didn't will get droughts. I think
same, Blue Jay. I was baptized at 5. It was sealed to my family in the temple. My parents were married in the temple. Did all the things. I had the missionaries over every Sunday. Didn't partake in anything that was against, taking money or giving money. My parents didn't work. So the only day they didn't work. I was in church my mother led the young women and my father yet led the young men. So we were in church at least 3 times a week. Bible study before high school, preparing for a mission. Yep, I did all the things. That's for sure.
It's Zechariah that explains this in the book of Zechariah. And it's possible that's what happened. You look at the huge swaths of deserts all over the earth. Are these the nations who didn't make that pilgrimage and didn't go along with the agenda of Christ at the time? Didn't bow down to the king, you know? He says he rules with an iron rod. It's not necessarily that everybody wanted to be ruled by him. He still had his enemies. But his rule definitely brought a stability which the earth has never seen before, 1,000 years of relative peace, unheard of before throughout all of humanity. So you have that. You have this 1,000 years of unencumbered peace where the devil is locked away in the pit for 1,000 years. He's not there anymore. He's not tempting people. He's not messing with people. He's not judging people. He's in the pit for 1,000 years. Imagine 1,000 years where humanity doesn't have Satan whispering in his ear and the Son of God, the King himself, is ruling from the center of the earth. How do you think that would look after 1,000 years? What do you think people would do during that time with the time, you know, and the ability? Don't forget the resurrected saints. They don't take part in the second death. They're already done. The second judgment is not a thing for them. They're already in their divine resurrected light bodies intended for the new heaven and earth in the future. They don't have to go through the judgment. They're already judged. It's done. They were martyrs for Christ. They've proven themselves in a way. Those who take part in that first resurrection are resurrected in super advanced human bodies, way beyond what we have. These are the saints, you know, and imagine what you can do with that kind of knowledge, that kind of ability, that perception of reality. The humans that survived during that time, who barely survived tribulation, well, they would have been in awe of these people, these resurrected saints, the things they were doing, and people would have been inspired. And when you're inspired and you're a human, you get creative and you make things around you look beautiful. And if you look around, you'll start to realize signs of him being here are everywhere. Signs of people living through a time of 1,000 years of peace are everywhere, and it's through the buildings that are everywhere on Earth. And people have been calling them Tartarian for a long time. This theory postulates these are not from one specific culture that supposedly somehow became a global culture from Siberia in the center of the Asia or something like that, you know, from a disparate group of random nomadic travelers that somehow got.
No, you're right, Bujay. My bad. It's 8. You can't be baptized before 8 is the age of reason, right? When you've finally maybe committed some sins. You know the difference between right and wrong. So you're absolutely right. No, we started going to church as a family when I was 5. So my mom was raised in the church. My dad converted from Catholicism. Another reason why grandma hates her ass. Rest in peace, grandma. But yeah, so 8. You're absolutely right. My bad. When it comes to timelines, dates, ages, I have a blurry mind, so forgive me for that. Yeah.
Got together and built the greatest kingdom ever seen on Earth, and then suddenly just vanished. You know, this is what the Tartarian theorists have been speculating on for a while. I believe the 1,000-year reign of Christ answers the question: where did the civilization go? Well, the 1,000 years ended, and Satan was let loose, and it seems like there was a huge destruction event called the Mud Flood when he was released. And it was his attempt to bury Christ's kingdom after his release. It didn't work. And most of the, we discover, you know, most of the 1700s, 1800s,
exactly.
and 1900s.
Let me stop it. So this is what really drove me to this theory, because I've watched and watched and watched them explain away how these buildings, or they don't even really explain it. When you Wikipedia, like a lot of these old world buildings and the technology that it had to have taken for them to be built when we were supposedly like on donkey and like chiseling into freaking marble. And then the timelines that they give you, like when these people didn't have electricity, you know, or to see at night. Never mind the amount of people that actually lived in that time, which wasn't a lot, right? It just does, none of it makes sense. And if you look, the stories all feel to be very much the same. That, you know, there was a competition for architecture, and it's always like a company like so-and-so, John Smith and Sons, that wins. And then there's always this fire story across the board, across the world. It's just like they didn't even get creative with the explanation of a lot of these things. And when you start really, that's why I love My Lunch Break, because he does a lot of comparison in that sense, breaks down the Wikipedia and the information that's actually been given to us. That's why it doesn't make sense what they say. These buildings that have been around forever. When I'm like when we're supposed to be in the modern times, and my old building blew out completely from a hurricane, right? But these buildings are still standing, and they all seem to be government buildings. Like, who would ever build these majestic buildings to put a post office in it? It just don't make sense.
People digging buildings out of the ground and repurposing them. This is when secret societies cropped up, like the Freemasons, who found a bunch of free masonry laying around and laid claim to it. They founded everything, you know, they didn't build any of it. It was all remnants from this time where there was 1,000 years of absolute peace on the earth, where people found the time to actually care about what they made, and buildings were made to a standard and beautiful that lasted, with just a testimony to the peace on earth that was there, you know. And a lot of people don't like that idea. A lot of people in the Christian community do not like to imagine that buildings would have been built during a physical reign on earth. But I would say people still need roofs over their heads. Buildings would get built. Artwork would still get made, because people are just kind of like that, whether Christ is around or not. You can judge the style as much as you want to, and you can say what.
So that's a pretty lame reason. I don't think that these buildings were built to be lived in. They were built, in my opinion, to harness sound energy for healing. 100%, that's what it was for, I feel. If structurally, like My Lunch Break goes into it as well. Especially since they've all been made into like churches and have all these massive organs that play in them. That in itself created like vibration, frequency, sound, that did a lot more, generated power. I think they used water energy back then. So yeah, I don't believe people actually were living in them. And the reason why I don't think that people were living in them, because the plumbing wasn't added into a lot of these buildings till much, much later. So I always said to myself, what? So they can build Versailles, right? For example, but there was no actual plumbing put into place beforehand. Like they just went in pots. That didn't make any sense to me. Like you can build this insane, majestic, ethereal like structure back then, but you didn't think of toilets? Come on now, lie to me, Jerry, lie to me, Jerry.
Well, Jesus wouldn't care about that, but he was a carpenter. He was a builder. He built things. You know, he built homes. It's not beyond his speculation that to understand that people need those basic creature comforts to have a good life. You know, I think he would have been okay with people building opulent buildings around him. Not a problem. That doesn't diminish his eternal kingdom in heaven in any way. To create something akin to a heaven on earth, why would that? You know, but that's the. I went on a bit there. I'll stop. I'll let you say some more things. But as you can see, the more you start to unpeel this onion, you start to realize, okay, there's a lot of evidence for this everywhere, and it's answering a lot of questions. Especially if you're a conspiracy theorist, this is answering a lot of things we've all been thinking about for many years here.
All right, y'all.
I want you to get together.
No. Bye. See you in a Thea. So no, Paro had a breakdown, Donna, when he came one day. I let him up. Everyone was like, yeah, Paro's cool, whatever. It was early morning. I'd probably been streaming for like 7 or 8 hours, and came in and N-word. And I was like, sir, I'm like, it's not allowed here. Please do not use that word. And then he's like, I don't care. N-word. So I dropped and blocked him. And then he like went on a rampage saying that he was going to strike my channel for not being able to use the N-word. I don't know exactly how that would be possible, but no. So he probably hasn't seen any more of my stuff. I'm on like the hate train, his and me and OG equally. He hates us both, I think. OG, you there? I think we lost OG. Guys, is it something about my yeah. I mean, Donna, I watched him do like a rant, and he's hysterical. I mean, the shit that he says is fucking hysterical. He's not well. Oh, he hates Chuck too. Okay, good. So I'm not alone. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I could let him like back into my chat just so I could like see him spaz out on certain things and then do videos afterwards. Those would be fun to watch. But yeah, no, I like, okay. So for those of you who don't know, welcome. We have 26 in the house. Thank you guys for being here. As you know, like, share, and subscribe as you come in. If you feel so inclined to send anything my way, if it doesn't hurt you or bother you, please use my Cash App, PayPal, or Ko-fi. Of course, super chats are welcomed and accepted as well. But YouTube is holding my money hostage at the moment. They still haven't released my funds, so it'd be better for me if you did it the other way. What's up, Az? Welcome back. By Satan's Little Season, are we talking about Leonard? No, I'm not talking about anyone in specific. We are talking about the possibility that we are, in fact, post-tribulation, post the 1,000 years of Christ's reign, and that we are living in the last judgment, the last time of 1,000 years where Satan reigns, before like everything just resets. So yeah, maybe I should let him in for shits and giggles. But okay. So like I was saying, for those of you who don't know, I'm new in this. So I'm not new. Like I was part of another panel, but new as far as knowing these like characters on the panelverse on YouTube, so to speak. So I had to go by what other people would tell me about someone. Now I know that either they were trying to troll me or really didn't know that these people are wild and acting crazy. But yeah, I'm learning as I go as to who the crazy ones are. Shout out to Paro though. He adds entertainment. I'm not mad at that. But yeah. What up, Joey?
Good day, mate.
Good day. What say you, sir?
That's good. I thought I'd come over here and get jumped on. I hear it's been pretty rough over here. Let's see.
No, I've
peaceful. Everything's peaceful. Today.
Everything is peaceful so
Very
far.
good.
I think I stayed away long enough for the
this
wild
your first
one.
time back for a while?
Yeah.
No, I didn't know.
I spent the weekend with y'all for the most part.
You're right. I haven't seen you.
Hanging out over in the panelverse, hiding out
Okay.
out in the different streets, you know.
That's just, I don't know. I think it's healthy to get around, move around.
Yeah, 100% too. Like, you know, Dennison gave me the advice. He's like, you know, definitely spend time in other places, other spaces, trying to bring in different panel people, different perspectives. And unfortunately, when I hit panel, the lolcow community like popped up as suggestions, and now I'm stuck in that algorithm. Someone help me get out of there, because I definitely don't want them here, right? But what I have learned spending time in other spaces like this is that everyone has their own dramas, everyone has their own beefs, everyone has their own like internal shit going on.
No matter it was the 1A sector, the so and so, the truth sector, they'll all have their own beef, their own characters, and blah blah blah.
Right.
Yeah, I agree.
So there's no way escaping it. I just gotta pummel through it. Right. I'll be a big girl, put my big girl panties on, which I can.
And then, believe it or not, you know, it's hard to believe right now, but later, those are the times you appreciate when you run around like a veteran, and the shit that used to shock you and scare the shit out of you 3 years ago, you be like, oh, I'm sorry, what'd you say? You know, and you see it in the other person. You can tell them, he's about to step in that trap. You can see shit. Then you be like, thank God I ran into them horrible niggas who doxed my school and all that bullshit.
Right. 100%.
Yeah, they make you better.
Yeah, stronger for sure.
Yeah. And isn't that the purpose down here, though, outside of not to get trolled, but certainly to be tested, sharpened. That's how you burn away the chaff, separate the wheat from the chaff, and all that bullshit that they be talking about.
For sure. It's not a game that's for everyone, especially not women. You're going to have really, really thick skin. So, yeah. We're learning, we're growing. So I thought of you because this was something that you were kind of like, you know, showed a little interest in that late night stream that we had with Ricky and Chuck and all them Rusk. And I don't know if this video that we watched gave you any like further explanation of what Ricky was talking about, Satan's little season.
Well, not yet. I don't remember yet. I do like a lot of these panels, but it'll keep talking. It'll come to me.
Well, no, it just basically I remember that you were asking him to further explain why he believed in it, and then you were going by timelines.
Yes.
As to like,
I remember.
Yeah. So when it would happen or did happen.
Yes, and we could count back from Jesus. Was what year did you think Jesus was? I think he was like 79 AD. Therefore, we can do the math. Yeah.
Yeah. And so, and I did make a little disclaimer early on. I was like, yeah, you kind of have to forget what you've been taught, even when it comes to timelines, because if you fall down this kind of rabbit hole and these theories, then you have to own up to the fact that we've been lied to even about timelines and time itself and dates.
Well, right? Well, it depends. I don't trust what another motherfucker say, but I do trust science. If there is a mountain like the Grand Canyon, you see all the different strata. So I trust that I can tell that during these years there was more moisture and all the things that you can tell. You can drill a borehole. That's where we get most of our information, and it'll tell you years past there was different sediment, different animals, and different oxygens and shit like that. I believe that quicker than I would just somebody writing in a book telling me what they think. And there's enough science. I mean, it's not just carbon dating. There's many different uranium. There's so many ways to date shit now that science can get you really close to shit. I trust that shit, even though I know that's supposed to be every friend I got would be like, "You trust the science? Did he just say that shit?" Yes.
Record scratch.
I know. Yes, every one of them would jump me for saying that. I don't hate with nothing but conspiracy fucks. But yes, I trust that over people every day.
Have you been watching anything? The video that I just played?
No, I haven't seen anything here. I'm lousy like that. I saw R.L.M. and as long as it took me to push the link and switch phones, that's what I would have saw. And all that was OG, you here? That's about all I heard.
I think OG might have fallen asleep on me. Like, I put men to sleep, guys. Can somebody talk to me about this real quick? Is it just like, is it some kind of like hypnosis that happens when y'all see some big old titties? Because
there's ways around.
I told NPC she needs the Queen of Cleavage Award. Oh, thank you, Don. I appreciate that.
That's to do it alone. You think that would do it?
What's up, Chuck? Welcome back.
My apologies, R.L.M. I was at the grocery store when he first sent me the link. I had to put groceries up, and then I had to change the kitty litter.
You're good.
So no worries. My apologies.
Don't you got dogs too, Chuck?
I got one. You want it?
That's one I heard a dog. No, I'm just that's the first time I heard you had a cat. I guess you probably showed me, and I'll be high.
I got 5 cats.
Then I would have had to know, and I just get high too much.
He's got babies.
13
baby
chickens.
Pussies.
Now, see, you say that word, men will not fall asleep on you. Not the baby part,
right.
just the pussy part.
I swear, OG's gotta be sleep. He's slapping me. I know he's been streaming all day, so I appreciate him coming up with me. But like,
he's probably talking to his girlfriend.
There's that too.
Who, Flo?
No. Well, I don't know.
That was funny. He's talking to his girlfriend.
Don't bring none of that mess over here. I don't need Flo on my bad side.
Now, my theory is,
go ahead.
On the Blue Book, it ran from like 1940 to 1969. I'm going by memory here. I think there's something like 15,000 reported quote unquote observances, and when they shut it down, there was only 700 left that were not explained, that they didn't get to.
Oh, you talking about when they did Blue Book and went after all the alien stories? That
Canadian in '94 tried to write that conspiracy theory about Project Blue Beam and all this great things that were going to happen. And from my investigation, he's just full of caca.
Well, the book wasn't named Project Bluebeam, was it? What was the name of the book?
Oh God, I have to look, Joe.
Yeah, all right. Oh, yeah.
And I'm all for a good conspiracy, but I like a little evidence instead of projection.
We agree. I could give a fuck less about your opinion. I don't do. Trust me, bro. So yeah.
R.L.M. was talking about old buildings. I can give an example.
I looked up your guy, R.L.M. Sorry, Chuck. Excuse me. You. I think that was you who gave me a direction to go with. We were talking about with the buildings and who I should look into. Yeah, you
my
and some
lunch
more
break.
guys. Yeah. Horrible.
Really?
Worthless
Okay.
cat.
Tell me why.
Well, I only could stomach a couple of them, and one of them I made sure. I went back and looked at the very first one, and I was like, "Oh, this dude's off his rocker already." I wish. Let's do it. Can we go look at some of the shit?
Let me finish my thing, and then you can go.
Okay.
It's real
I apologize.
quick.
No.
Real
Take
quick.
your time, Chuck. I interrupt.
I worked at a steel mill that was established in 1875. Is when it was established.
Okay.
And the building I worked in actually turned out to be the first floor. There was actually a level that was underground below us, below grade level.
Right.
But that happened because of all the debris that had collected from the process. And over time, it just buried that first floor.
Right.
So that first floor became a basement.
Right.
So
there are many buildings where they build on top of other buildings.
Yeah, I could see that happening with buildings much older.
Yeah.
Just my thoughts.
It's a thing. No, Denver Airport. There was a whole building. Instead of getting rid of it, they just built on top of it. And the rumor is, if you heard about Denver Airport, these ones are good too. Yes. And I shouldn't say it's a rumor because the guy got down there with a camera.
No, it's fact. It's fact.
Yeah. And the guy got down to this underground place with the camera, and the rumor was that it's for the elite. They hold meetings there. This is how they travel through, and they go through. And he didn't make it down a couple of halls before he was stopped and turned around, but it was just the highest end luxury for the oldest fucking building that they built on. That it was still like it was like a luxury fucking Hilton. I don't know what a fancy hotel is. I'm from the ghetto. It was pretty impressive, man.
Walt Disney World in Florida, right? Are you familiar?
Yeah, I'm familiar.
When you go to the park, you are actually elevated one level up. There is a whole sub level that is actually ground level that has an entire working structure underneath it. So people don't even realize you can do that.
So what is the theory here that because what the argument that you got before we had to stop talking about it, I don't know why we stopped talking about it, but he had just said that the evidence was old buildings, and he was talking about not that fucking old, like old churches and shit. We probably got shit in fucking America as old as the shit he was talking about, 17 and 1800s. He was like, they couldn't have been made then. Sure they can. Well documented. And what the fuck is you talking about? So what evidence is there for?
But how is it well documented when you don't have pictures of them going up during construction? You just see like the finished pieces, and they're all kind of the same.
That wouldn't be true. We don't have records. There's really good records. Everybody kept records. There's one about, I wish I could remember this guy. He was one of the famous architects over there. And the way we know him, I'll never be able to call his name. But the guy over him was famous as well as an architect over there in Europe. And he was building one of the cathedrals and shit. And he had the stones off. And his student knew it. And his student was an asshole. And he didn't say nothing. And he waited to built himself into a corner, and then went up there and embarrassed him in front of his bosses and said, you should have did it like this. Sure enough, they fired him, took the student. We know him as the famous. My point is that endless stories like this that extra documented, aside from whatever regular records they got.
So you don't find it, and yes, there are catacombs underneath almost all major churches,
especially in Europe.
Not just Paris. There's apparently ones under the St. Patty's Cathedral in New York. They're all over the
Yeah,
place.
they got underground shit. And matter of fact, it came out what they were doing under there, the Jewish underground tunnels. Remember that story where they had connected all the buildings and shit underground?
Yeah.
The shit they came out there. I'm not even gonna say because I don't remember, but it was like really bad stuff.
Yeah, that was recently. So, I mean, when you look at the stories though, and how they all kind of have fire as one of the main reasons as to why they went down or they were destroyed. I mean, you just don't find there to be like an odd coincidence in like all the stories that they say about these places. And when you just
No.
think of like,
I'm sorry, I'm getting a text from the flat earther. I just gotta respond. I'm gonna mute for a second.
yeah.
This is bait for me, you know me.
I mean,
Squirrel.
a squirrel. Yeah, exactly. There goes the ADD. And so it's like, and then when you think about those times, there wasn't electricity. You know, they're operating on like horse and buggy, as we've seen in the pictures. There was less people in general, and like how it can take up to the same amount of time in modern day to make these boxes in the sky. We're not even chiseling into marble like they used to. I mean, none of that like raises like a red flag to you, Chuck?
Mm-mm. Not
Okay,
to
why?
me. Well, now I will give you. I'm a little puzzled by, let's say, the Greek uh uh ruins. You know, like the Parthian and things like that.
Right.
But even if you go to Nuremberg, before they blew part of it up, the Colosseum that was in Nuremberg, you know, that was a fairly recent building for its time.
Mhm.
And
All right, can I
but
tell
yeah,
you the
go ahead,
question of
Joe.
flat earther? Yeah, here is what he asked me. How come no one filmed the Artemis voyage circling the moon from here with the Nikon? With the Nikon camera, but this is the
Oh, come on.
P9400, Joe. I'm like, Nick, of course I've been on that, right? Of course
Breathe.
I've been. Of course I've
Well,
been.
you could if you attach it to a telescope, a good telescope.
Even a telescope can't see like debris on the moon. It can't see the ships we left and shit like that. We have like other countries, we have now from outer space, but other countries done launched a lot of shit. Like 5 other countries got pictures from their space shit of our debris on the moon that we left. But you can't see it from the Earth, no way, no how, no matter what you do. There's no chance. I don't give a fuck what you hook up. You seeing something that small on the moon. It's not even a thing. It's crazy talk.
I'm talking about watching the spaceship go around the
That was
moon.
for the flat earther. That was not meant at you. I was still talking to that nigga in my head. That was not meant at just dude.
Oh, we got one in the chat. They never landed on the moon. Flat Earth rocks.
Very good. I love this shit. I love it. You know, I'm like, hit the link, bro.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
love
If you think you got the cogents to go up against other people and you're learned, I would
I'll
love
be
like
nice.
I know what's his name? Harmon. And
Oh
he
yeah,
gives a pretty good
Harmon.
argument.
Yep. Oh yeah. Harmon thinks because he can see across the bay,
yeah,
that makes it flat, the Earth flat.
yeah. He's got really bad proofs. Harmon wouldn't be good competition.
Oh no? Okay.
No, he's got really bad stuff. Easily, stuff. How come is it I can see the Sears Tower from Colorado? Harmon, that's not a thing. You can't. Sure it is. I saw a photo. No, you did. Right? You know, shit that you could just Google it. How come the eye can see 1,000? I don't know. He's just hearing what other people and he could. We just
He
sat
went and
there
got
one
himself a very expensive the
Nikons
binoculars or telescope, and he went out there and that's proof enough for him.
He's a knucklehead, bro.
No, shout out to Harmon. I love Harmon.
He's one of my Harm has been watching my channel since the beginning, man. And he always,
He's a good dude.
We've been knowing each other forever, and he's always, been around. You know, it's just binge watching you today, Joe. I'll see him in the comments and shit all of my career. Yeah, Harm's great, but I'm still gonna call out a motherfucker with dumb logic and flat earth. Just the arguments that they use are horrible. I know ain't nobody up here, but fuck it, y'all got me riled up. Just the one that you can see with your eyes that the sun goes behind something, meaning it doesn't shrink and get tiny. Like like you go away from a tall building, you drive away, it shrinks until it gets so small you can't see it. The sun don't do that. It stays the same size and it disappears. So that should be your first clue, that it didn't go so far it got little, it just went behind the thing. That should be your first thing to overcome if you want to be honest with this flat earth shit. You gotta figure that one out. And it's ridiculous now. I mean, we got cameras. For a nigga to pretend the camera don't work over 60,000 feet, everything over 60,000 feet is CGI. And the cameras under that you trust. Oh, I've never seen a koala bee, but I saw some guy wrestle one, so I know it's true. You saw 8 motherfuckers floating around the moon. CGI.
Stanley Kubrick knew the truth about
Kubrick.
Shout out to New Man Positive Energy. Kubrick knew. That's why he's no longer with us. Poor Harmon. Leave Harmon alone. My thing is about that whole flat earth thing is like, once we do, let's say we do prove or yes or no, right? Like
it's been proven. I would not entertain that. What if we happen to one day prove? I can't help that a bunch of motherfuckers saw a rocket go up the other day. Fucking endless video footage talking back the entire time, video going all around the moon. It was only a 4-second of a minute delay on the other side. They got images
Flow State don't believe that rocket went up.
How can you not believe a rocket? Even flat earthers think it went up.
He thinks it went to the Bermuda Triangle.
Oh yeah, flat earthers. Yeah, tell me that all the time. Yes, that's the thing.
There are 120 verses in the Bible proving it.
Proving flat. There's not one. It's not one.
Okay, Dan, Taylor.
Taylor, start putting them in the chat, Taylor. Or hop up on this panel, whoever put that chat. Now they reading the chat.
People say planes fly straight. Right. They don't, because their altimeter doesn't measure footage to the ground. The altimeter runs on barometric pressure, and that's what keeps it at its. So it'll dip down, not greatly. It doesn't have to, just small degrees at a time in order to maintain the curve, so to speak.
You wouldn't dip your nose because of gravity. If you wanted the plane to go down, wait.
You know what I meant.
No. I'm not disagreeing with you. You didn't even address dipping your nose. So I'm just, that's one thing though. While you're flying straight, some people believe you must dip your nose to go down. In a plane, you wouldn't have to do that if you, cause the plane wants to fall out there anyway. If you slow down,
exactly.
Exactly. Yeah. I hear that too. You'd have to dip their nose the entire trip to follow the earth. I hear that.
My first plane ride, I about shit my drawers.
Oh, I was a kid. Oh, you were an adult. It was when you went to the military, wasn't it?
Yep, that first time I've been on a plane. Now, I was up in the blimp before, but never in the airplane.
That's cool.
Or jetliner.
I heard NASA killed all the blimp pilots and got rid of the blimps.
Why?
Look at y'all quiet. Y'all believe that. You believe that. No, I'm making it up. Both of y'all like, what? NASA killed the blimp drivers.
No, believe it or not, we still got blips up there.
We was talking about that. At least a few. Yeah, at least a few. It used to be at every game on the weekend. The Goodyear
I'm talking about on the perimeter of the country. They used to hang nets between blimps in order to stop airplanes from coming in back in the day.
That's not a thing. No, of course.
Wait, they found the dome in 1945.
Oh my God, I love your audience. I love your chat. So they say they found the dome.
Shout out to Jen and Taylor.
Go ahead, Phil. Let me see. In 45.
Oh, the Cape Dome. I forgot about that.
That's when the war ended, right? Right around 45.
45, yes, sir.
Yeah. I don't know why I say found the dome at that moment. We can tell what was going on about that. That would have been the time when the Germans had the best rocket technology. They had just came up with rocket planes, and we still have propellers. If I'm not, I hope I got the right word. Yeah, it would have been that one. And
I was in communications, and I had to use radio. I can't even say the fucking word. Well, we had the telemetry. But I can't even say it now. But we'd have to figure out telemetry. Yeah, in order to get the signal from overseas back to the United States. And we had to account for different variations of the curvature and things like that in order to get the signal to end up at the right spot.
That guy Craig, he debunks a bunch of flat earth. He was in the Navy, and he says the same thing, that they had to do the signals from the Navy in order to account for the curvature. He said that.
Okay. 70 nations put no enter signs. Do not enter. Then the space program was invented.
What? 70 nations with a do not enter sign?
What's up, Carney? Welcome.
I think he means that they were not welcoming other nations, and then something happened. I don't know what dude means. But keep reading them off, damn it.
Yeah.
I love this shit where here's my flat earth.
I mean, if somebody can prove me wrong on some of my scientific theories,
we would love for someone to come up with. I mean, you've got some knowledge in you, Dan, for sure. You can come up and give pushback to these dudes. Shout out to Craig, gifted 5 Book of R.L.M memberships. Thank you so much, Craig. I appreciate you. What's up, Gas Mask? Welcome. Let's do a little bit of something for Craig, even though Craig is a married man and none of this actually turns him on.
Like
Thank you so much for all your donations.
Shout out to Craig.
Oh, look at you. Trying to get all town with it on me.
I know. I love you all.
Wait. I got to read the flat earth response. He said that. Okay, remember.
His response is love you all.
This is the guy who was texting me.
What's up, Daniel?
I told him, what the fuck you mean? You think you can see the moon with a Nikon? And he says, I'd say it was harsher than that. He says, should have had 24-hour detailed multi-directional camera view of the entire trip to shut up all the skeptics. This nigga is 3 of y'all.
That laugh.
Oh my God, wait. To prove to the flat earthers, they should have set up multi-cameras facing all directions with 24-hour live streams. You cats are ego maniacs, dude. Grr. I don't believe in NASCAR. I'm going to need 24 hours set up and watch what the drivers eat and drink. And if you want to prove to the skeptics, I got to go in their homes and see how do I know they're eating really dinner? That's weird.
The moon is only hold on, let me pull this up. Here we go.
Please.
The moon is only 7,000 miles away, and it's 32,000 miles round.
Wait a minute. You keep that up, or help me remember that number, because no flat earther has ever, and I fuck with every one of them, given a distance. Ever. No one has ever gone out on that limb. Matter of fact, I'm going to screenshot that shit on my own phone, because this is history right here, bro.
Shout out to Dan and Taylor for giving that pushback.
Yes.
Let's go.
7,000 miles away and 32,000 miles around. No, he's drawn from an old book. I was wrong. Thought I had something new to run with.
All right, so I'm going to pull up a clip from moving back to like old world. So this is one of the shorts from my lunch break.
Yes, I want to hear your old world.
Let's pull this up.
Thank you. Very good.
Old world. Let's go. Something has. Okay, so here we go.
And we all know at this point that that's not all that they found, because we see that they found human burials where some tombs were richly furnished with, of course, grave goods. We all know that wasn't just pottery, and this is a lie. They found things that would blow our minds. Advanced tools, not just chisels and hammers, telling us that there were fires or natural disasters. The nod as well.
Pause.
Yeah.
Now, if you're good at this and you really had to deal with a bunch of deceitful people, you've already had your first big clue. A genuine person says they found tools. He took the time to say, not advanced tools, not just hammers and so, and he moved the subject. He didn't say the evidence, which means he's about to fucking dance, and I'm not gonna like this guy. I bet you I'm right.
And on a side note, I hope I sent the Cash App to the right
I'm
person.
sorry, this is a friend of yours. I mean, he's not a friend you like him. I don't
No,
mean to be
it's
mean
all
to him.
good.
I
It's all
forgot
good.
this is that dude.
I'm coming in at all this just, with. Oh, shout out to Chuck for the $25 Cash App. Thank you, Chuck. I am no longer cash poor. Shout out to you. Let's do a little bit of this for you, Chucky.
Thank you for the goodies. Yeah, these are the best. So bubbly and fun.
Oh, the good old days.
Yeah, two
R.L.M.
better than one.
Okay, I'm gonna give it to you for giving me boobage, but I'm not gonna tolerate AI boobage. You're gonna have to go out and find it. You gotta go out and find it. You gotta put the work in, buddy.
That was AI, Joe.
Yeah,
that was AI.
Yeah.
I mean, what am I gonna do?
No, gotta have the real.
Can't do that. There's too many legalities involved in that shit. Let's see. Big time. Why is the Vatican hiding the King Alexander Library? They don't have enough fuel to reach the moon. Damn, he's coming.
How does he know? Okay, first of all, both of those. How does he know they're hiding the King Alexander, the Alexander Library? Because I would like to know where the Alexandria Library is.
I thought it was underwater.
It burned down. Yeah. And I assumed that it would fill up the entire hiding a basement of the Vatican. You're talking about an entire fucking library here. And the other one, you don't have enough fuel to make it to the moon. Yes, all you need to do is defeat the Earth's gravity. It costs no fuel to get to the moon. And those big rockets that you see that drop down, it's probably like 3 of them, massive by now. That's just what you use to defeat the gravity. And then you kill the engines. And the trip, you keep the same speed of Newton's laws.
About 17,000 miles an hour.
Yeah, once you're going in another direction, if you don't have friction or anything to slow you down, something must slow you down. So you can just keep going. You shoot at the moon and you use its gravity to hold you and loop you around so you can take pictures, and then you shoot back to the Earth. None of that takes fuel. And also, why you knuckleheads don't understand, you keep thinking a rocket goes to the Bermuda Triangle. It's because you do the same thing to escape gravity. You don't shoot straight up. You go off on an angle and you circle around and you raise up. Otherwise, you can't do it. That's what you cats don't understand either. And when you come back down, you don't come straight down. You circle around and land on the opposite side of the planet. You don't go straight up and down.
You'll burn up if you do.
Yeah, you'd be probably doing 200,000 miles an hour and die. Yeah.
Okay, here comes Harmon. There comes Harmon. You speak his name and he shall appear. Okay, Harmon. Got some pushback on the flat earth here, sir. Welcome.
Did he mention my name?
I mentioned your name because I thought you were good.
I mentioned your name. Yes, I did. Damn it. Yes, I did.
We talked about how much we loved you, but how wrong you were.
All right, let's say I
come to this. When I heard Joe and you guys talking, I can come listen to Fantasy Hour.
Let's say I wish Harm was here to give y'all some pushback. I say, he's not good competition. But she was speaking up for you. I was over here shitting on you. Well, actually,
I know you're the greatest Joe, there's one thing you never do. You've never talked about me ever.
No, you're the greatest guy. I did say you're the greatest guy ever. But I did say your flat earth shit sucks.
Yeah, I know you've said it from day one.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Why do
he said
people
it.
get offended when you say that on other channels, Joe? Why don't
Clearly,
get offended?
clearly you've never gotten offended. I don't understand why I get kicked out of so many fucking rooms and societies and shit.
I bet you I get kicked out just as many flat Earth channels as you do.
Is that true? How can that be
Damn.
possible?
Oh
I
yeah.
get kicked out of even my
Welcome back,
best friends kick me out
Holy shit!
repeatedly.
I just realized the top she's wearing. Holy shit!
You gonna make me zoom? Ram. See, that's why you keep a
What did you
backup
say,
camera for
Joe?
when you need to zoom in.
Oh wait, no, wrong one here.
Yeah. Make my life easy. Yeah.
Chuck just realized that I got it's shameless boob tube hour. Come on, you don't know
Well,
that
you're on
about
a
me, Chuck.
telephone. It's hard to see. Us
Hold on.
old people, right, Joe?
Yeah.
Here,
Whatever Chuck said.
here you go for old.
Whoa!
There's one of my favorites in the
Damn,
chat.
Joe.
Hey, Snowfire, how you doing?
Next time you come by, Joe, bring one of them.
So no Adam's apple, sir.
Well, are they calling you out or something?
Yeah, I mean it's one of the insults they like to throw my way. It's
Well,
funny.
the theory is that you went and had it shaved. You know, they got those new operations that can
Oh,
shave
there
the
you
ass
go.
out.
Yeah.
You know that
Mm.
I was just thinking
Craig says
R.L.M.
cover yourself. Shout
If
out to
you
Rude Crab for 5 Australian. How do tides work without gravity, Harmon? Ooh, we got
How do tides
that.
work?
Harmon first shot fired.
How do tides work at all? You can have
Now, if that's not a moon, I'll kiss your ass.
and yeah, even
Hey,
I never
R.L.M.
I
I
never
got an
argued that
idea.
he was essential models, Joe. You know that.
Hold on, we're gonna. So I want you to repeat that. R.L.M. If you get rid of the AI voice and just put music in, I bet you fool everybody and both people are
Yeah.
happy. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
the
advice
AI
that
voice is just.
Dusty gave me. I
Yep.
just
Yeah.
have to work on it.
All
Learning
right,
as I
Harm,
go.
you said you don't follow. What'd you say?
I said I don't argue with the globe. They can
Why
believe what
not?
they want to believe.
But you still want to. Well, you don't
No, I
argue a
don't.
ton, I guess. But you
No,
still.
I say one thing. From Seal Beach with my $3,700 binoculars I invested in because I wanted to make sure I can see the island way of Catalina Island 26 miles away. Yeah, that's answer A. If you can't pass answer A, I don't go any
Well,
farther.
let's see if we can go past answer A.
No, you're not. I
Well,
told you one night.
Well, let's see. Test the theory.
Okay, test it.
And we're just gonna stay with answer A. From Seal Beach, I think you said you can see 26 miles away to an island.
Catalina Island shoreline.
To the shoreline.
Yes.
You can see the shoreline, not
you
just
can see the
trees and
shoreline.
shit.
You can see the brown.
26 miles away.
Yeah. I see it.
Okay.
I did it myself personally.
How did you get the distance of 26 miles?
Google Earth.
Oh, right. One of these days.
They've made movies there. They've done the Catalina Island is very famous.
Yes, but we know it couldn't be 26 miles away, though. So
yeah, it is.
My first thing would be in your distance calculation. My first would have been height. If height's a distance, though, you usually can't see the shoreline. You just see the island itself. By you saying the shoreline, either you'd have to be on a hill. You're an honest guy. You'd have mentioned it if you were on a hill. I assume you're standing on the shoreline
on the beach.
as well.
Yeah.
Yes. So only thing that remains is your distance calculations are off.
Okay. You can believe that. I just tell you what I see. Until you've done it, you can't say you can do it.
Sure, I can. I got Google and stuff. I don't want to do it now.
Until you've done it physically.
It's common knowledge that you can see Catalina on a good day with the naked eye.
100%. I got friends that live on a boat out there, and
with a good pair of binoculars, you can see the shoreline and the island.
Very good. So since it's that common, we can do it. The shoreline of where?
Catalina Island.
And to where?
From Seal Beach.
Seal Beach.
SEAL.
SEAL, like seals, like that's what's in the water.
Right.
I won't debate it. It's just what I saw is what I saw. End of story.
Really?
Root says, was it high tide or low tide, Harmon? Considering it's water, that's the visual obstruction.
No, it's not. You can play with that. It's A, simple A. No fragments of A. No nothing that's A. I was on Seal Beach. Took my binoculars out. You can look up the binoculars. They're Oberleck 1000. Let me see. I'll have her pull it up. I'll find out what they are. What they are.
Casper?
Due to the curvature of the Earth, you cannot see the base of the island.
I want to try something.
Cool.
Wait. Harmon, can I ask you, like, no bad faith. I just want to see if you can follow this, okay? So you have Google Earth, right? It's a website. And then you measure a point from A to B, right? And then you go to that point, and then you make another point in a straight line from B to C on Google Earth, okay? And then you keep going from C to D to run out of letters, okay? And what's going to happen? It's going to come back on itself. Can you accept that or no?
I can see Seal Beach. I can see Canada Island from Seal Beach.
Wait.
That's all I need to say.
Brother,
you
that's
cannot
not what
see
I'm
the whole island.
You might not be able to, but I can.
Chuck, please. I want to see if you can follow the salmon, okay? I'm taking, like, I don't know if you're trolling or if you're not trolling. I'm taking you at face value. I want to see if you can follow this. Forget about the distances. I don't care about them right now, okay? But on Google Earth, you go from A to B, and it's a straight line that you use to measure for whatever, yeah? Keep that in your mind. Then you go from B, and then you go to C, and you make another straight line. And you can keep doing this on Google Earth, okay? And then you just keep doing it, and eventually on Google Earth, as you are flying that little boat or ship or plane, you come back to where you came from. And you can do this in any direction on Google Earth. Do you follow that or no?
I can see Canada Island from Seal Beach.
Okay. I don't want to yell at you. You're a grown-ass man.
Now I'm a grown-ass man.
What I'm talking about. Just
Calmate, amigo.
Cálmate, papi chulo.
I'm not like, I don't yell at people that don't deserve it. You don't deserve to be yelled at. I'll yell at you for something else if you really want, okay? But I'm just trying to get you to follow this. On Google Earth, that you use to measure this distance, I don't care about the distance. I don't care what you can see. You go from A to B, okay? It can be a kilometer. It can be 100 meters. It's irrelevant. The distance is irrelevant. You go from A to B to C to D in a straight line on Google Earth. What's going to happen, Harmon?
I can see Canley Island from Seal Beach.
I'm going to jump off because I still have a little bit to do. I'll be back later. You're an actual idiot because, like, what are you doing, dude? I can see Britney Spears fucking and Christina Aguilera had a kiss. Therefore, whatever. Like, what are you talking about, dude?
I can see Canley Island shoreline from Seal Beach.
Okay.
You can't pass that. I can't help you. I can't help you.
What? You can't help me?
Can't help you if you can't comprehend. I can tell you, but I can't make you understand.
I can see.
So I can't comprehend for you.
Okay, I can see the Sky Tower from where I live. Okay.
Well, you're very good. I believe you. I'm not going to say you're not.
No, I'm telling you. Listen.
Okay, I believe you.
What you're doing to me. I can see fucking my neighbor's house from here. Therefore, the Earth is flat.
Yeah.
Does that sound like something you want to teach your kids? Like, what are you doing, dude?
I can see Catalina Island from Seal Beach.
Okay, Catalina Island, bro. Wait till fucking aliens come down. That's that. Okay, I can't, Joe.
Yeah.
See, I told you.
No, you didn't tell me shit.
I said, I told you. That's all I ever answer people. Joe liked me for that. When I did it to him on flows, I said, that's where I go, and I don't argue any farther.
You have too much CTE from playing football. Like, is that it?
I can see Canley Island.
Catalina Island, yep, okay.
Can you comprehend that or not?
And no, Joe doesn't like that if you put that in my mouth. And you did give us some other proofs over at
No, I didn't say you liked it, that it was a good proof. You said, I'm glad you stick to your guns, is what you said, Joe.
Yeah, I'm always going to be glad of that. But no, I don't think that if a guy believes things, it's a sign of cowardice. if I ask you about the fucking the war, cars, mechanic, gun, whatever it is that you talk about, your car, a washing machine, a laundromat, you can answer questions. And the one thing that you won't answer questions is flat earth. It's seen
That's
as
not true.
weakness and cowardice. That's
No.
how
I'll answer
I
anything
don't
once
like
you
it.
answer B. A. Once you answer A, there's no reason to go to B, C, or D and answer questions.
How many? Tell me.
You haven't answered it.
All the other things we've talked about, I've never had to jump over a standard. If you can ask this one question, we can continue conversation, right? The fact that you come out with this one carve out in this one area, it makes you look weak.
Well, I don't care. I can still see Academy Eye from Seal Beach.
The bottom due to the horizon.
Everything I found that they were on hills taking pictures, everything from the were from hills, and a lot of tourists do it, but I couldn't find anything coast to coast.
I understand.
If you had a picture, that'd be great, Arm. I don't guess there's any chance that you took a picture.
Well, if I go back, well, see, the times when I do go, I didn't. The one time I took it, I didn't have the camera, but you can't see it every day. You can't even see Seal. You can't see Catalina Island 200 days a year. You can't see it.
I can see from my crib in Colorado. I can see Pikes Peak. That shit hundreds of miles away. I can see this other place. It's on the other side of the border in Mexico.
I don't know their distance. I don't know their lights and elevations. I know one thing. I can see Catalina Island from Seal Beach.
You said that. I would not.
That's all I need to know.
To repeat what you were saying.
Chuck said I didn't.
That's just
Chuck said I didn't.
You didn't see the whole thing, is what I'm saying.
There you go. See, he's telling me what I saw.
He's allowed. You say crazy shit.
I said, but did I get mad at him? I don't mind his opinion.
Require extraordinary proof.
Now you're quoting some dummies.
Give it,
you're smarter than those people, Joe. You're way smarter than those.
I would agree.
So
trust what I'm telling you, man. You know, it's obvious.
No, because I don't debate it. There's no debate to me. There's no debate.
Well, if a guy don't debate something, how am I supposed to take that as anything other than he's unconfident in his position?
Well, that's okay. That's okay because I don't debate it.
It is okay.
I just don't debate it.
You don't have to. I'm not gonna
I just teach it. I just teach it. Don't debate.
But I got you. But I'm following up with a person will draw observations from the guy who doesn't debate. It ain't got to be flat earth. If I can ask about any other question and the person like race, I do that shit all the time just to fuck with people. You probably know me well enough. I can sit up and talk about abortion, birth, fucking immigrants. You can talk about anything. And then you say, back in the slavery days, and watch half the panel go, oh. If they won't talk about that thing, it speaks to them, and I can't help but perk my ears.
Okay. Well, then I don't know what you think of me, but I can still say once you get past A, I don't talk. Now I'll talk to you all day about slavery and stuff. I think it's terrible. And then you can call. I love it when you call people. They're not even some of the people you call racist. They weren't even racist, but you know it's going to get a reaction.
I don't really.
Yeah, I know you. I don't think you've ever called mean to anybody. Yeah.
Yeah,
I love it when they fight on it and they'll go for hours. I'm going, dude, the guy's just messing with you.
And I'll tell them, the definition of a racist, the way I see it is one race believing other races are below or beneath a different race. And then I'll go on and talk to them. None of you guys are probably that, but there is this type of racism. And I just go on from there. And they forget the first part about you don't even fit the real definition of racism. They just want to fight when they hear racism. I don't mind doing that shit.
It's funny.
Welcome, TK. Welcome.
The reason why I want to come in, I'm assuming I heard Harmon talking about flat Earth. And
no, I wasn't talking about it.
Wait, what you got?
The greatest lie on Earth is that the Earth is actually flat. And Harmon, I'm assuming Harmon is
Edric Henry,
correct?
Edric Henry there. Yeah, but I disagree with a lot of his stuff too.
Okay,
I disagree with a lot of that book too.
Sure, but do we know that we live on a place that's not what they say, correct?
Right, it's not what they say. That's 100%. That's the only thing you can say for a fact.
100%.
So that was it. Was I wasn't trying to jump in, but it's like when people are being rude to other people, questioning the plane that we live on, there's a lot of questions that we have no clue And so,
you sure? I'm glad you hopped up because Harmon don't really want to debate his position. So
I have no problem doing it.
My man, I can't run the two cats that don't.
Let me say something right quick, Joe. Let me say something right now. R.L.M.
I saw Cell Island from Catalina.
No, R.L.M. Overwick. Go to the site OBERWERK, the Oberwerk, and you go to the 100XL. That's all you need to go 100XL to show you then and picture what I got. So go ahead, TK. Thank you so much. But have you read that whole book?
No,
I haven't read it all. TK, have you read that whole book?
No.
Yeah, no, I haven't read it all either. I thought it was Joe. No, it's okay. No, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just not too much on the religious side for me.
Yeah, that's also what I never liked. That's another thing that I'd never liked about where we were, because Harmon. I'm assuming you remember who I am and what.
I know I don't. I forgot, and I apologize.
You're lying, asshole. You're lying.
No, I don't remember people. Ask her. I can't even remember her name. She's told me like 4 times.
From back in the day, Harmon.
Stop. Harmon.
Yes, sir.
Tommy King from fucking Alex Stein 99.
You never cammed up that much. Tommy's my king. He's got the greatest stories in the world, especially when he had to go all the way to Minnesota and the trailer was locked and he forgot his keys. I remember all that now. You're a cowboy from Wyoming.
North Dakota.
What's same difference?
Close enough.
Same difference. Back 6 years ago, we used to talk a lot.
Yeah, we did. That's why I'm like this.
I love it.
Oh, yeah. I remember you like yesterday now. But you're better looking in person than on voice.
You do look like one charming fuck. I ain't gonna lie. I'm still gonna just fucking debate flat earth, but
here's the chaotic truth. R.L.M. We are never going to outer space. Here goes chaotic truth throwing it in.
I want to shout out CT. Tommy King, I miss you a lot, and I miss those days on Conspiracy Castle. We're the ones that built up. What was his name? Alex Stein. We built Alex Stein where he is.
Yeah,
I gotta look at some of his shit. Everybody I know knows Alex Stein and talk about him. I've never seen it.
It's all a joke.
Harmon and I, Melanie, there was a few of us that we were really
supporting him.
Yeah.
Without any facts.
Way before the fucking all the bullshit, but I don't ever talk about that. And I'm in this whole bullshit now, and people have no idea that I'm actually a smarter man than whatever. But it's fine.
And you're super intelligent.
Yeah, it's fine.
That remains to be seen. I think he says he believes in flat earth.
I know that the world is flat.
It diminishes his
let's hear it. Let's go.
Let me ask you a couple questions.
One, if I'm on an airplane, right? So I've been on planes. You don't ever cock down, right?
All right.
That's easy. Correct?
We agree.
So that's fine. Right there. That's just easy enough. You don't feel it.
Wait. Well, hold on. Let's go with the first one.
Yeah.
Do you
on an airplane, you can go from I live in Fargo, North Dakota. I go to Las Vegas, right? Was my last plane trip. The tip of the plane never cocks down, dude.
Yes. Do you know what would happen if you cocked the nose?
You would shit your pants.
You would die.
Yeah, you would lose your mind.
The reason you keep
if you did any movement like
that, not by a small degree, you would.
Yeah, not by a small degree. No.
What is it? 6 inches per mile squared.
Look up the theory on. You can't go by that in the air.
So now you're going to say that math doesn't exist?
No. You're really dodging about to deflect. I was trying to stick to one thing. You're talking about math doesn't exist. Remember, we were talking about the tip of the plane going down. Is that the only way you can get the plane to go down? Point the nose down.
Okay, a plane flies level, correct? Like this.
You're answering my question?
If anything,
with
it flies like this.
No, they don't.
The tip of the nose goes up. So now I'm flying from here to Spain, right? And you go, and when does it ever do this, dog?
So I think the answer of my question was that. The answer to my question, I believe, is that in order to go down, you must nose down. Is that your assertion?
I would only assume that
Let me go, because you're gonna go on. I just want to get somewhere. You're gonna try to listen. Listen,
What do you mean?
So,
TK.
Tommy, wait, Tommy, what's that?
No. I'm trying to talk. You're interrupting me, TK.
Joe, you're saying that he has to answer your question before you move on.
He has to let me
that
ask
sounds
the
familiar.
This is a round ball, correct?
The altimeter runs on barometric pressure.
The things are different, brother. If I'm on this, I have to either do this or do this, correct?
I was
in any way, dude.
Yeah.
Don't fuck with me.
Okay, well, let's see.
It makes minor adjustments.
I'll get something smaller, bro.
Let me try. TK.
Guys, one at a time.
TK, you think you can let me go without just jumping in topics and all of that stuff?
Go ahead.
Hear what I'm saying. I'll stop asking questions because you think it's an introduction. It was good faith. It's not an introduction for you to go off onto another thing. It was trying to get you to follow my line of logic. What would happen? You just told me the only way you can make a plane go down is to lower the nose. What would happen if I slowed down in that airplane?
You can descend, correct? Yep. And what happens is if this is
without lowering the nose, right? Without dipping.
And it does this.
So you were wrong.
Correct. If you're on a
you can say yes.
Okay, yes.
Thank you. All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I say something?
That means that the
plane.
Go ahead.
On a plane, Joe, hence the word airplane. It's on a plane, you can do that.
Thank you, Harmon. Thank you, Harmon.
Wait, Harmon, let's let Ruck in here. Hold on. Go ahead, Ruck.
Jesus Christ, you guys. I have a friend who's a retired U-2 pilot who used to fly right at the edge of the atmosphere. I've seen pictures he's taken from the cockpit all over the world. This thing is round, you guys. Jesus Christ.
Thank you.
You never saw what you're talking about. You've never saw what you're talking about.
CT says math doesn't exist. R.L.M. just end the stream.
There's a computer in the plane. It doesn't go by actual distance from the earth. It runs by the altimeter runs by barometric pressure. It maintains a certain barometric pressure to maintain a certain altitude. And it does that by either a few degrees up or a few degrees down. And it keeps doing that, but it's so small you just don't see it. You don't feel it. Look up the theory on how airplanes work. My God, it's not that difficult.
Theory, dog.
Okay.
How's that sound?
Look up the science
I don't care about
on how airplanes work. Look at the science.
We all know how they work, and you can tell.
No. You're going flat brain.
No,
you're not looking at the science.
No, I'm a
behind the airplane.
I'm a physical being on this planet.
That's why they have autopilot.
That doesn't mean you said the word theory, correct?
Well,
everything.
The actual science.
I run in
the actual science how the plane works. Look up the actual science.
Sure.
It's not that difficult.
Sure, it doesn't
I realize
matter.
you're afraid of science.
I use levels. I use a level all the time at work.
You can't use a level in the air.
Hold up for a second.
You're going by barometric pressure.
Such a sissy. You're a sissy and you don't want to listen. I use a level every day, right? Just a 4-foot level.
Don't be calling people
level.
A level does not work by a level on the ground does not work by barometric pressure.
Everywhere on this planet, a level works the same way everywhere. Correct? Just a 4-foot level.
Depending on where you're at in the gravity.
What? Dude, everyone uses a level.
Yeah, I ain't seen nobody use
airplanes don't.
You know, in 60,000 feet.
Dude.
So
no.
If you think you live on a ball, if I'm using a level here and I'm on the phone with you, right? And I'm right here and I'm in North Dakota and you're in Texas, shouldn't your why is everything level everywhere?
Because of gravity.
A theory? Another theory? Correct?
Here, let me give him one. I'll take it back to
ground.
Step off a building.
It's your word, dude. Then there should be a law, correct?
Do you like music? Do you like music? There's a thing called musical theory, which explains how music
Hold on, TK.
What
let
are you
him
guys
talk.
talking about? You're
I don't know. It's just one guy talking, and you cut him off.
You know it.
Okay.
No, musical theory.
Go ahead.
I'm
Just
trying
let
to
him
talk
finish
to
what he
a
was saying,
wall.
TK.
I'm gonna step down. I'm not talking to a dumb wall. Forget
It's
that.
Be
not
nice.
a dumb wall. You're mad that you used the word
Don't
theory.
worry.
You know
I'll
that's
keep
a
you out.
fake ass
Dave,
word.
don't worry. You'll be fine.
It's all good, dog. You know what? I'll fucking walk
Get
off.
over the name calling, all right?
I'm
You
not
just don't
name calling. You guys
fucking
use the
sissy.
word
Get over the
theory.
name
Bro,
calling.
you can't
That's
call a
already
nigga
my
name and
weakness.
then hop off panel and tell him he can't call people names.
All right, well, here we go.
Oh,
Thanks
I
for
know.
coming
You've
up,
been
TK. Appreciate
Oh,
you.
TK ran. He
You-
want no smoke.
Come back, TK. Come on, you were giving
He
good
called Chuck a
opposition.
sissy.
He ain't
I called
crazy,
him very
man.
dumb. All right. I wasn't trying to call a man names. I'm sorry I said that. But if he wants
Come
to come
back
back
up.
up and bark at me, he's more than welcome to. I barked at
See,
him.
you sit there. Yeah,
He
don't say
didn't
that.
really want to defend
TK,
it.
come
He's
on
not
back up,
crazy.
buddy.
I don't guess he pushed the button by mistake. He
Tommy.
knows that.
Yeah, I don't think he meant to run. I don't think
No. I do think he meant to run. I said I don't think he pushed the button by mistake. I think he
No,
was.
it's because you said you were going to drop, Bruck, and then he said he would.
No, that's what he wanted you to believe. No, it had nothing to do with fucking the ruck was about to drop. He wanted to run. You giving him the benefit of the doubt. He wanted you to think, okay, I'll be the gentleman to run first. I mean, to leave first so ruck doesn't. That is not what just occurred, in my opinion. And I'm an idiot.
CT, is that you in the back?
Don't you troll me, CT,
that's a
with
new,
no
that's
flat
a new
earth shit.
icon
I
you
just
have in
didn't
your
want to
avatar.
be yelling at people on your panel. That's why I.
No. I think we can have a discussion. Oh, that wasn't you. Okay. Yeah.
That's not yelling he was doing. I've heard him yell. He just talks passionately. He's not yelling. He's not out of control mad.
I don't think he was. I think it was
I
all deflection.
I was the one that was raising my voice, and I didn't like what I was hearing coming out of myself. That's why I
Very
said,
good.
maybe I should drop down.
You was pretty much until the end. You hung in there and spoke reasonable shit to the end when you was like, "Yeah, fuck you, darky."
Nobody said anything like that.
No, I said darky. That was me.
No, TK, come back. You were giving good pushback. I mean, because Harmon is like a full stop wall. 26 miles. I saw 26 miles out, and you can't. That's what. Which shout
And
out to
come up
Harmon
in
for
good
that,
faith, CK. Let's go step by step. Let's not do the Git Scallop thing and go over 50 different points. Let's see if each one holds in good faith. You'll never come up now.
So don't you understand?
Don't do it, CT. Don't say it.
Don't you understand that you got to get past A before you can go to B, C, or D?
R.L.M.
You just do.
Yes, CT.
Can you drop everybody for
Don't do it, Joe.
All right, guys, I'm gonna put you guys in the back for a second. Just give me a second. Yeah, no, he pays. He does pay. Hold on.
Yeah, just drop everybody real quick.
Okay, what's up?
What's going on? I just need 15 seconds.
Yeah.
I'm in and out. I'm in the background. I'm doing something.
Yeah.
Did I just hear somebody just say that gravity is a theory?
Yeah.
All right, I'm out of here. Okay, have a good one. Okay, thank you so much. Have a good one.
Welcome. Thank you for coming up.
Thank you, CT. I thought you was gonna come up here and pretend to be a
No, the conversation, he goes crazy with the conversation. Shout out to TT Chaotic Truth for those guys who don't know. Of course, you'll probably all do. I come from his world to show him some love by giving him a subscribe over there. But yeah, he said it was a theory. So Harmon, here's the thing though, like have you shown anyone here the proof that you have what you saw?
Have I? It's not proof. It's evidence. Never proof. You can never have proof. You have just evidence.
Okay.
So no, I have not shown anybody the evidence. I haven't taken pictures. Last night I was out taking pictures of Venus. Not pictures. I was using my telescope to look at Venus. I didn't take pictures. I'm satisfied with what I see. I don't need to share with people.
Well, the only way it would be evidence is if you made it to the coastline of Catalina Island, took a picture, then went back to Seal Beach.
That's the only way, Chucky? That's the only way? Okay. Okay. So that's the only way.
I would like to contribute here. I've been to Catalina Islands before.
Gravity is theory, is that correct?
Were you giving?
The island is very.
Yeah, I think
it's. If I remember right, it's like 1,300 feet.
Right. So from Seal Beach, I'm pretty sure he can see the top of the island.
With
the proper
what are you talking about?
Yeah.
Anyway.
I don't think he sees the coastline, but I think he sees the top of the island.
Absolutely correct to call.
We did the thing with the the plane can.
Hold on, Joe. He's playing something. Hold on.
Conversation. In science, there is a distinction between a fact.
I can't hear him. Maybe I lost sound. Can you hear him?
One,
Yeah.
gravity
Oh
as a
shit! Let me
fact.
leave and come back.
At
I
its
can't hear a
simplest
freaking word he's
level,
saying.
gravity is a
When
fact.
he dropped
If
out,
you
it
drop
probably
a pen,
dumped you
it
out,
hits
Joe.
the floor.
Remember how that
We
happened?
can observe
Gravity
and
is a
measure
theory, you
phenomena
tard.
consistently.
So where's that bitch ass?
It just said it was a
Where's the
fact.
bitch ass
It just
CT?
said it was a fact. I heard it playing through your phone.
It's absolutely correct to call gravity a theory, though the word theory carries much heavier weight in science, meaning, correct? Meaning in science, which is the study of things, they can waver. So you got to understand. Do you understand like wordplay or like whatever?
Yeah, I just heard it say it was a fact on your
In
phone.
the simplest level, gravity is a fact. If a pen drops, gravity is a law. Newton's law of universal gravity describes what happens. So a law is our great predicting behavior, but they don't explain the underlying mechanics. Newton himself, Flamey admitted he didn't know what gravity worked. Only the math predicted it correctly. Gravity as a theory. This is Einstein's theory of relativity. Comes in, science is a theory, the highest level of explanation. It's comprehensive framework that explains why the law worked. Dude, what you don't know is when you talk to me, I don't want to hear what you fucking think you know. What I do is I fucking know shit, and you pussies are scared to death of fucking not knowing anything.
I got
You're
a degree in
not knowing shit
communication.
because you live on a place that you don't even know how you came here, dog. Right now. No, think about it for a second.
Shouting makes you right.
Bro, real quick. Think about it for a half a second. Are my testicles full of cum?
I don't know.
No.
Sure looks like it.
It's gonna take a magical.
Is a woman right
chill
now.
out. It's gonna take a magical, like science or like something for me to make semen happen, and then I'm gonna progress that into a person. Then that makes something. Do you know how that works properly? You have no idea how you got here.
Insemination.
You have no idea how the fuck you got here.
It's insemination. Insemination,
but
sir.
You don't do. There's no way you can say you know how you got here. We have no idea where we're at.
Lord, oh Lord.
You really want to say you can understand all that? And you're going to say gravity is the thing, or you can't fly, Peter Pan, because it sounds like you wish you could fly.
What'd you play? I didn't hear any of it.
I don't know what I'm
Basically,
playing.
gravity is a theory.
Gravity is not real. It's just because you think you can flutter off. Like dude, you're just heavy, homie. You're just heavy. Gravity is make believe, dude.
He can't understand words.
Do you think Thomas Edison was flying a kite at 50 years old with a key on it?
That wasn't Thomas Edison.
Think of flying a kite. Just for a half a second. Think of a grown man flying a kite and be like,
that was Benjamin Franklin, not Thomas Edison.
Whatever.
One of the old man.
Flat Earth.
Think of these guys, but think of what we were taught.
You guys have run your course, right, Chuck? He's having fun.
All I'm trying to say, bro,
fro because you're not really debating flat Earth. He's having
what
fun.
I'm trying to say is we've been taught a lie about everything.
With him.
My thing is this: even if all of it's real, all of it's fake, I feel we've been lied to about everything, and I'm sick of walking down the thing being told this is fact, this fact, this fact, when everything kind of has been opposite my entire life, dude. So it's easier for me to go ahead and say gravity, fuck the planet's spinning, fuck all this shit, when everything seems like we've been getting played. And that's why it's
I would agree. Well, Chuck, be nice. You're just giving him more fuel, and all you're saying is, "Oh my God," you're not really,
All I said was, "Oh Lord, Joe."
I know every time you say it, he go off and get more and more energy and act crazy. Is what I'm saying.
It's not that I want to act crazy. I know I don't want anarchy to rise amongst people, because I think love and I think love's honestly the truest thing there really is. But I think we've been fucking played, and like gravity and the flat Earth and all that shit. Questioning that it's lost me a lot in my life, but to question something has also made me a better man in ways that I think that I can carry more than.
All right, to question you question things, but you're still going to use your discernment and come up with the best that you can. I hope at your age, no grown man believes what he's told. That's not a thing. Yeah, right. No, at least no smart man just believes what he's told. He has to.
Of course, I think a lot of people do though, because you think.
Okay, well, we're not talking.
I bet you believe they slung around the moon. Correct?
You know what? Okay, you'll know. We'll get to there.
Okay.
No one believes what they're told. They must have evidence of if they're smart, right? You agree so far. For instance, you haven't seen every three-toed sloth, koala bear, and stuff in person, but you've seen enough video, articles, and heard enough friends where you haven't been there, but you're sure that there's a three-toed crocodile in Gowanda, another place that you've never been. So these are the things that we use to come up with something. And all those skills work well. I guarantee you're a sharp dude in every other area except two: flat Earth and space. I guarantee you that shit goes out the window.
It's those are the two hardest things to probably decipher too, correct?
In some capacity, not the flat Earth one, the space.
Dog.
Flat Earth, no.
How deep do you think you've even dug in the dirt?
What's that got to do with anything, bro? What is your point?
The planet that you live on should be the actually first.
Is that a deflection?
Space, homie.
12 miles, I think.
I think it's 7.
Yeah, the deep core and
it's 7.86 in the Great Borehole in Russia.
Yeah.
You've never
don't let
think
them
about. So you
deflect,
think we've only been 7 miles down, but you've been to fucking the moon, dude? Which the moon is see-through at some points of the day.
This is your logic. We can't go to the moon because we have only drilled the whole 7 miles. This is the logic.
Homie.
Deeper they got, the hotter and harder it got.
No,
that's what anybody would have thought, and it started melting the heads on the thing, on the fucking drill. Anybody would have figured that out.
Hotter? So you really think there's a molten core? You are insane.
We're just talking about things. Remember, we go by what we
learned in elementary school. That you learned in elementary school. That's real. Besides dinosaurs. And your globe.
I studied the hole they drilled and why they had to quit.
You learned that shit when you were a little kid, but you believe that shit now, but ain't nothing else.
No, I read the research from them drilling the hole on why they quit.
Saying this, dog. We learned that shit when we were in elementary school, but all that other shit besides is ridiculous. Correct? But yet,
see, books.
You think that you
dinosaurs
in the fucking earth
when they don't help him, books and science are not a thing. He knows that there was.
I believe in a lot of things. I just don't believe in that we can get off of where we're at, and I think that we are sheltered from learning.
But you have no evidence to believe that it's just a feeling.
They're scaring us from learning who we are as people.
Yeah, that's just
who we are as man.
Yes, that would have nothing to do with going to the moon. They lie. Government lies and steals. Stop acting like that is an excuse for the flat Earth to be flat because you've been lied to.
Even if it's not, I don't care what shape it is.
Stop using that excuse. People lie. The Earth must be flat. Horrible argument. People lie to me. You can't believe we went to the moon because people lied. This is the argument you give me. This is obvious where we can see what our face. Here, let's do the flat Earth thing.
I'm tripping. I'll take that. Okay, go ahead.
All right, let's do it one step at a time. Stay with flat Earth. What's observable? No man has to tell us this. I'll ask a question. If you can answer it, do. If you can't, please don't go on. Do you know how far the sun is?
600 and some thousand miles away.
It's 94 million miles away.
No, I don't want the science book. I want
crazy
what you guys
far away, dude.
Okay, all right. Well, crazy far away will do. All right. When the sun goes down, does it shrink until a tiny dot and disappear, or does it go down at the same size?
It goes into your perspective. It's a perspective thing. That's blatantly obvious.
It gets smaller.
I'm not sure you answered. Oh, you're saying it gets smaller?
Like any light down a hallway gets smaller, dude.
No. I'm talking about the sun. Let's stay with the sun. You
Dog,
think the sun
is
gets
a light,
smaller?
dude. I just said what it does.
You
It literally
started
goes
talking about a
off.
hallway.
It travels off into the fucking distance
and gets smaller. You said, yeah.
I did.
Harmon did.
He won't say it. I'm trying to get him to commit and say yes. It gets smaller because it'll take 2 seconds to pull up.
Yes, from our.
He might not know. He might not know. Not everybody studied that deep into it. He just knows it goes away, which is a simple fact, and that's all you need.
Using the proper words.
This is why it's not a simple fact. Because if he says it gets smaller, then yes, it gets far away.
He might
what I'm looking at, yes.
Everything that goes far away gets smaller.
Exactly.
Like any tall building will get so small, it'll be tiny. There must be a reason why
except for the
sun
shoreline of Catalina
goes
Island.
down huge and the moon goes down huge. They don't disappear into dots and fade off in the distance. Must be a reason. That's the first clue to what the shape of this earth is.
What's the name? Satan's little. I thought the title of this thing was Satan's Little Season.
Oh, because do you think the sun looks big on the horizon some days? Right? Sometimes it can look
all
big
that
on the
could
horizon.
be atmosphere, all of that shit could be glare. There's a million things that can affect that. But you could put a filter up there and see that the size of the sun.
Okay, what about crepuscular rays?
You don't know. Go be nice, Joe.
No, motherfucker, be mean, Joe.
What
about crepuscular rays?
I was gonna be a smart ass.
What about crepuscular rays?
What about crepuscular rays, man? What about them?
Okay, so what crepuscular rays are is when the sun is over where there's patchy clouds and it looks like a spotlight when it's even in the distance, and it shows that that's a singular fucking light beaming down, and it's just
when
like,
did they start?
It's blatantly obvious that that's a spotlight doing that. It wouldn't do it from a fucking big orb in the fucking sky.
I think what you're saying is that when the rays come from the sun, they point on angles as if they point to a small central location.
They don't. So crepuscular rays wouldn't do that.
Right. What do you think would happen?
What do you think about that? What's that?
I was about to tell you. You're cutting me off for some reason. What do you think would happen if what I thought were crepuscular rays coming at an angle? What do you think would happen if I took a drone and flew straight up over the rays? I'll tell you what would happen to them. The same way you look at it. Excuse me, wait, hear it out. The same way you look at a railroad track and they appear to converge somewhere in the distance. That's only because of your perspective. If you flew up, you would see that they were parallel and they never converge. The same thing with the crepuscular rays that you're talking about. Yeah.
So everything's from perspective.
Agreed.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay. Because so right now, what we're having a tough time coming together on is because scale, right? Right.
Yeah. Yes, we agree. That is the main stumbling. So we can only observe what we can see with our eyes, and the earth and these things and distances are so huge. We will break there. Yeah.
Okay. Right there, I'm willing to just as a man, I will say I'm willing to concede. Because technically, we both cannot. I got to put my sword down, and you know that you got to put your sword down. Correct?
Yes, I agree. We're just about flat Earth, but
can't
really fight if that's what you're saying.
That's what I'm saying. So my problem is this. Is because that exists in our reality.
Yeah,
something's up. Correct? Can you at least have that?
I will give you 1,000%, and this is where we can leave the flat Earth if you want to talk about, and this will bring everybody else into the conversation. That is the biggest understatement you'll hear tonight. Something is up, and all of they lie to us. Listen, to the extent I think it goes to is, I think that every institution they have, they're skimming 85% of it and giving the least they can to us. Meaning, the numbers or something like that doesn't matter. My point is that the purpose of the institution is to make money. All of these are financial businesses. None of them is to teach your kid. None of them is to help you save your building, your kid, from a villain or anything like that. This is to make money. Their side hustle is tricking you and giving you those small services.
Okay, I don't think it has anything to do with money. I think it's a mental issue. I think money's fraud. Money is not a thing to the people that are there.
It's just an exchange for value system.
There's no way
it's
money
an
is real.
exchange
What it is
for value.
As a social engineering shit.
Yeah.
Which they use money as our crutch. So I don't think they even care about the money. I don't think they care about.
And by them giving us paper in front of us, it reinforces us thinking it's real.
Yeah,
it
but I don't
makes
think
us
the dogs
think it's
give a fuck.
real. There it is. I can show it
that's
to you,
what
Joe.
I'm
It's right here in your face, Joe. It's
an
still not
exchange
real.
of value is all it is.
The currency. I get the currency thing and all that. But I don't think they care about the money part, because they'll give welfare tickets or whatever tickets to everybody to survive. It's a class. It's a weird knowledge. I think it's a knowledge thing. I think it's a knowledge thing as well. I think they like to
believe they have more knowledge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So a knowledge thing, and that's another reason why I think maybe I get triggered into thinking that I'm lied to, because I feel like I've been.
You have been thoroughly lied to.
I will tell you that I do.
Thoroughly lied. That includes NASA. NASA's a piece of shit. That includes NASA, right?
And I do think my reason is a lot as I look into shit, because they assume I'm supposed to be stupid, right? Like they'll look at me and I'm supposed to look like a fucking whatever the fuck. So it's like this. I want to be more like overstepping all their little secret bullshit.
I dig it. I see you. You're confident fuck. I see it.
So that's the reason why it's like this. I'm sick of fucking, because I felt dumb for so long, or not felt dumb. I realized I never thought.
Yes, that's the truth.
That was my thing.
You never questioned anything, right?
Yeah. And so when I was like this, holy fuck, dude, I didn't even think. And then I it's not that I humbled myself or anything, but I was like that. I kind of got mad and was like this. Fuck these motherfuckers. Yes. I want to reject all their fucking teaching. I want to reject all their shit. I didn't
think of that, but I never thought of it in that way. But I think that's what drove me. Anger. That was anger when I was looking for every new book, and I didn't even think of it till you just said it. Anger did. I was mad because I went at it with a vengeance. Yeah.
Can I talk for 30 seconds?
I don't even mean
I'll never get a chance. I'd like that.
Yeah. So I do got to rock and roll. I haven't showered or fucking ate since I got off work, and so you gentlemen it's been nice. I just heard the flat earth shit. I haven't fucked around flat earth stuff for a minute. And Harmon, I can't believe he said he forgot about me. Me and this guy. No,
if you know, we never video much.
With this gentleman.
We never video much. I don't know you by TK. I know you by Tommy King.
Yeah, you know everything, you son.
Well, the conversation I started with today goes back to Satan Little Season, which argues against the theory that we're still waiting for the second coming of Christ, that we're actually living in the season of Satan, which ties into the old world buildings and mud floods and all that stuff that you kind of have to question. That's
I want 30 seconds for Tommy King before you leave, if you don't mind.
Go ahead, and Tommy, if you got
to comment, let's see what she said. If she lets
R.L.M. said, you can do that before you leave.
No, we're not leaving it. I'm just letting him know that's it all kind of ties in together, right? Question one thing, you got to kind of question everything.
I definitely fell into that.
Yeah, go ahead, Harmon. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. See, Tommy, this is why I stick to my A and go off answers, because they never answer the answer. They just go on. You go on to a new subject. Not you. I'm talking about the Globies like Joe and stuff. So the simple thing is, if on Google, on Chrome search, the very first thing you type in is very simple, and they wouldn't do it, is gravity theory. That's all I typed in. The very first thing that comes up, number one from the mainstream media, is it says, and it's highlighted in blue, yes, gravity is a scientific theory. End of story.
For you to ask me, I would have said yes. In fact, I have more that I think are better. There's a famous one where
it doesn't matter. The word theory is telling.
Yeah.
Okay,
so it is. I would have never.
I didn't get my 30 seconds.
I'm with you.
I did not get my 30 seconds.
Listen,
come on, please.
Things are
I get you guys 20 minutes, and I didn't say a word. Okay.
Let Harmon finish.
So theories, they all come from theoretical scientists. And that's why they say flat earthers don't believe in scientists. No, I believe in 100% in applied scientists and everything else like that. It's not, can you name applied scientists, Joe? I'll give you 10 seconds. Name me as many as you know.
Hey, what?
Theoretical scientists.
Theoretical scientists?
Yeah. I'll give you a clue. Einstein and Newton are theoretical scientists.
Yeah, Einstein.
Yes.
All the other
yes.
the big
All right.
ones.
Sagan, Cox.
Hold on.
All those guys are theoretical scientists.
I'm trying to think of one. The cat in the chair. I'm drawing a blank because
That's
brief history of
Hawking.
time.
Stephen Hawking.
Hawkins, yeah.
Okay, so those are all theoretical scientists. They are also in my book called "What If" scientists because they go off a theory. If the base is wrong, let's say, "Oh, gravity's real." Just don't argue right now. Just say gravity's real.
Okay,
so everything is based off their theory of gravity, which gravity is a theory. So everything off the very center, the base of everything, and every one of their formulas has to have big G or little g in it to make their formulas work because that's the base of their whole belief. If G is wrong, if G is wrong, the whole theory is wrong. But then I'm going to, it's more important for me to know applied scientists. Like, let's just go, an applied scientist who makes something is useful for the world and it can be repeated. So, like I said, if I say the name A.J. Bahat, you would have no clue who that man is. But yet he changed the world so much. And that was just in the 80s or 90s. He invented the USB. That's important. Yeah.
That's actual science.
So you mean applied sciences like this phone that we're on right now?
You know that already. Applied science is your
satellites.
Applied science.
Satellites are
no, come on now. We just said we have cell phones and you believe in applied science. Do they only work on the ground? Why not be a satellite? Why'd you break with your philosophy right there?
You can go and go to comic book land again because you can't do it.
I can tell you knows all the shit.
All right, we go back.
99% of all internet traffic is done where, Joe?
On the ground.
Well, 99% of all internet traffic was done underwater.
Right?
I think.
Not 20,000 satellites in the sky bumping into each other.
Going across.
Right, 99% is underground sea cables. I'll give you a question. What year do you think we laid our first underground sea cable in the history of our time?
You mean for internet or for what?
Our first underground sea cable. I'm not talking about the international continental line.
That was before like the 1918. It was early because there's telegrams that came through.
Right. We laid one super early.
So what year?
Yeah, telegraph.
I'm thinking like the 20s, even before the 20s.
1830s.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
1830s. Okay.
Crazy. There was fucking telegrams and movies that I go.
But you do understand that we didn't really advance. We laid that shit all that time, and it was another 40 years or so before they started laying them again and getting them right.
Real quick, do you think humans taught us that?
Yes.
1000%, bro. Why would you think an alien? Why would
you're learning alien technology, homie? This shit's not people.
I developed.
I can't get motherfuckers to even make a 4x4 box at work, dog. I just had to get my camera and I can barely get my stunner in, and it's 1.6. And you think we got motherfuckers that are
some electronic circuits and got patents for?
This is alien technology. This shit moves way too fast. We're in a fucking spot, dude. You're nowhere near living what.
Let me go get my tinfoil.
So how did the scientists and applied science go to
I know that we're not. I know we're not because I've work on soldering shit and like electrical shit, and no man made electric.
Rude, is that you?
Hell no.
Oh,
well,
hey,
that's not our little Australian queen.
There's that sexy crab.
No, my whole screen. I didn't.
Where's
even
your tuxedo?
I didn't even know who the host was, and I just saw the host. I got to get out of here. I thought we was on some different thing.
No, what do you mean? What are you talking about?
No.
Harmon, my simping is weird. I thought I only saw Chuck and Joe Cool. I don't know why my screen was like that.
It's R.L.M. They covered me on Dead Man. They covered me on Dead Man. Remember?
She's a good one.
Chuck and Joe Cool are two of the best people I've met.
Remember we spoke about my story on Dead Man, TK? You came up and
miss.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Harmon, we've always been tight.
But gentlemen, I gotta cook. It's 11:46.
Hey, TK, before you go, I wanted to apologize about the comment. I was trying to say, I was arguing against the concept, and I was thinking I wanted to say dumb wall of reasoning. And I got so caught up I couldn't even finish my sentence. And I apologize. It was not intended as a personal insult.
He looks really upset, Rock. You should.
I don't.
That ain't what you said backstage, Rock.
Yeah, and it's all good. Even I forgot. I'm starving right now, so I
Go
can't
eat.
Tommy, good to see you again, Mr. Tommy.
Don't let us hold you. Go eat.
I'm gonna. This woman, last time I saw her stream, she was streaming until fucking like 6 a.m. when I got up for work the next day. So
that's common for her. Yeah.
That again, so
She definitely is Energizer Bunny. She got batteries for days.
She sat with me all night one night on my show.
Allowed here.
She's good.
I did.
I'm not allowed around here. Have a great rest of the
day. Leave.
What did I do?
Shoot, go away. You got the
Shout
plague.
out to TK. Thank you for coming up, brother. You're
You
welcome
carry
back
the
anytime.
plague, Rebecca.
Yeah, I guess so. I got a plague. I got a virus. What say
Harmon.
you, Rude?
I want to know where Harmon was standing on at Seal Beach. Where was he standing? How far above sea level?
Yes, it makes a difference. Correct. There's a number of places on Seal Beach.
Some reason you don't listen well. I'll say it again. I'm standing on the shoreline of Seal Beach.
Okay, the shoreline. So you're roughly.
And if I'm standing up with my binoculars, it'd probably be 5 foot 3 inches 7 centimeters, and too much what else to it.
Okay. So you realize that Catalina Island is like 650 meters above sea level. So the distance you can see something that far is
that's
like.
so funny.
Correct.
That's so funny.
Correct.
Why is that
You know
funny?
the logic you just said? I mean, come on. That's never,
it solves
that's never
everything
been
suddenly.
in a day, ever.
Something that far. Yeah, something
is
that
so
far above sea level can be seen 56 miles away.
How can something that's sitting on the ocean be 600 feet above the ocean?
Above sea level.
Fuck?
Sea level? What is sea level?
They don't get math. They don't do math.
Do you know what sea level? You know.
No, you better not go off this one. That's logic. Well, okay, at the Seal Beach, I'm on the ocean. My feet are getting wet. What level are my feet at?
So you're telling me you can see the shore.
Pardon
so
me?
he's telling me you can see the shoreline of Catalina Island. Is that what you're trying to say?
Would you keep a count next time, R.L.M, of how many we speak? From Seal Beach, I can see the shoreline of Catalina Island.
How do you know
not all of it?
I don't
Just not
think you
all
see
of
the
it.
shoreline. I think
Well, that's good. I don't blame you. You know, until I saw it myself, I didn't either.
You know what's
I just
funny
looked
though?
at pictures on the internet of tourists. They do it all
That
the
doesn't
time.
work.
None of them were on the shoreline. They were all up high, which makes sense. And none of them could see the other shoreline.
Well, good. You did
None
your
of the
research.
pictures.
I'm wrong. You're right. Congratulations.
For evidence, you would have to take a picture.
I'm gonna have just in
in
the
front
pictures
of
I've looked. I'm not
Catalina.
saying what I'm saying is a fact. In the pictures that I could pull up in this brief time, none of them could see what you say you saw.
Correct.
Harmon doesn't even understand what sea level is, so it's like
You're going to tell me an island isn't on sea level?
No, it's
On the
not.
shoreline?
Sea level is a reference point. It's a datum. It's a medium measurement based on high and low tidal marks. It's got nothing like
let's go to places that have the nodes that
you could be standing in the water and your feet aren't at sea level. You understand that, right?
So you're going to say
you also
that these
understand how
tidal nodes that
retarded
have-
it is
Oh
to
my
say that you
God.
got the distance from Google Maps.
Did I give you
while
not your
while
best
using
answer?
Google
See, that's
while not
this is
believing
why
Google.
R.L.M. I don't go past A, because guys won't let you.
You broke them.
Because you're retarded.
See, there it is.
Okay, say your next stupid thing, Harmon.
Next, so what? Keep on. You trust me. I was prison guard 23 years. Guys like you are a dime a dozen. You don't even begin.
But you don't even understand
don't
sea
have
level. You just want to move
evidence.
past that.
Hey, so let me get this on thing, Chuck. So you're going to tell me, even though the tide, okay, let's go where the tide nodes go, where there's zero tide on this earth, right? So they go
Zero
stand there. Is
tide.
that sea level, or did they go out? So where the highest tides
No,
ever recorded in the United
Where
States?
there's-
Let me
where there's-
finish.
Seal
So
Where's the
in-
zero tide?
isn't level.
What's
Seal
that?
Where's the-
Beach is not level.
Yeah, it's 4
If
meters
you
above.
look it up, there's high spots and low spots on Seal Beach. that
If you're
changes
on
in
the ocean
elevation.
level, it's there. Okay,
Where,
so
where
then oh my goodness.
where is there no tides? Are you talking about like a lake, something that's not connected
No,
to the
in
ocean?
the ocean, there's no tides. There's tons of no tides in the ocean.
There is
And then
tides. It's a
they go
constant
from like
tide.
they got some that have 2 inches, and to Nova Scotia where they have 23 to 26 feet tide that they have to do all the math and stuff before they can sell out every day. And then
how
on
does
the
that work,
on
Harmon?
the
How
west
do these
side
tides
on
work?
Vancouver, they have 12 feet. That's the highest
And
tides in the world. Then you
how
got
do these
places
things
where there's
work,
no
Harmon,
tides.
without gravity?
There's
How do
no.
these things
Oh my
work without
goodness!
gravity?
It
How do they
doesn't
work
work. You can tell you all catch over gravity, but there is no. There's places in the ocean on the nodes that don't have any tides, and if you don't know that, then why you bring it up?
Do you understand how tides work differently in different areas? Do you understand why?
Oh, now you're going to do that. Yeah.
No, do you understand why? Do you
I
understand
understand
why?
your theory. I understand what you guys tried to explain.
Okay, do you have a theory that explains
No,
it
I don't
without
know how
gravity?
it works. It just does.
Okay.
It doesn't have to have an answer.
It doesn't need
How
an
does a
answer.
peach pit grow?
So you
How
want
does a blade
to
of grass
ignore
grow?
the evidence
How
that
does a
disproves
tree
your
grow?
theory. This is
How
why
did
you are
that?
where you're
You
at.
don't
Why
know.
you're a
Just accept
60-year-old
nature. You
man who
don't
believes
know.
in a flat Earth.
Well, there you go. Your condescending voice doesn't hurt me.
Because you say it doesn't. You want to say that's not true, but you don't have an explanation for why it's
Why
not
do you
true,
have to
or
have
an
an
alternate
explanation?
explanation.
Why?
Because how can you deny something that has evidence for it without any evidence for something else?
There's no evidence for it. There's zero evidence.
There's no evidence for a round Earth.
So you can't
Or
walk
the
out to your
crust flat
beach
Earth?
and see that there's a low tide and a high tide.
Oh, for the tides. I don't understand that one, and I think it's a small difference anyway. As a matter of it's small. I don't see much.
It depends where you're at, Joe.
Well, they were trying to say, because I say I can see Stanley on Sylvie. Well, how high are you? Well, their tide might change two to. I don't even know what the tide levels change.
But it would be feet. I
It's not
think
even a
it would
foot.
be enough to make a huge
Yeah,
difference.
but if you're in Nova Scotia, it's 26 feet. It's huge. I remember I wake up in the morning and there's water there. When in 7 hours, you can't even see the water. But I'm still at sea level. You don't know that? You don't know how high the tides are?
You're not
Don't
at
bring up
sea
tides
level.
if you don't know them.
You're not at sea level.
Well,
Harmon.
yeah,
That's
it's
not
now
how
it's
sea level
settling.
works.
Now those little feet mean a thing. If suddenly when it was low tide, you walked all the way out there. You know, now you got to be standing in the same place for these things.
You got to be. I live a place that's 40 miles away. That's inland. That is 27 feet below sea level. It's called Indio, California.
Yes,
You
that's
live
below
in a
sea
place
level.
inland, below sea
below
level.
sea
Okay.
level, because sea level doesn't mean that's where water is. It's a medium datum based on
the
average
sea.
tide.
That's on the sea. That's why it's sea level.
Yes.
That's why it's an airplane. It's an airplane.
Just because you're standing where water is doesn't mean you're at sea level.
At certain places, it does.
Oh, dude, certain places, yes.
No,
at some
I guess
places, yes.
So again,
but
I just go back to it. I can see, I can see Catalina Island from. That's
You
why I do
can't
this.
see the whole
R.L.M. If you
thing,
can't
though.
understand, they're just talking gibberish.
You can't see
They
the
don't know.
whole
They bring up a
thing,
subject
though.
they don't even know.
What?
I
said when you bring up the tides, you're bringing up a subject you can't even know.
Oh,
I didn't say anything about tides. That was
No,
crap.
your crab man did.
What don't I know?
Crab
what
man
don't I know about tides? What are you
Shout
saying
out to the
about
crab
that?
man.
You're not seeing the whole island, Harmon.
Okay, that's
In
what you
order-
say. That's good. I believe you.
Well,
bro.
in
Don't you?
order to claim it, you would have to go take a picture
You take a picture
of
and
Catalina,
say, I'm not going through that.
and then take a picture from where you're standing and compare the two.
Doesn't work.
And I bet you're not seeing all.
Doesn't work.
Good
You'll
Lord.
say it's not real. Just like you're saying, when I sit there, first-hand knowledge telling you, I saw it. I saw Charles Manson. You know how many people call me a liar because they believe he doesn't exist? I sit there and talk to the guy. I sit there and guarded the guy. I still get told I'm a
I
liar.
never called you a liar. Never called you a liar.
I said people. Did I say Chuck? You did?
Okay. Sorry, I misunderstood you.
No, I just say, so you
he
want me to
feels
take a picture of
guilty.
something that people are convinced against it? It doesn't matter. They're
I
going to say
feel
I'm a liar.
guilty.
I just say
That was
guilty.
it was a joke. Don't take me serious. It was a joke.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's why I stick to the one thing, because all the evidence in the world isn't going to convince somebody who doesn't want to look into it. I
That's
can't make
not
you
true.
comprehend it. It is.
R.L.M,
That's
that's a
true.
picture of what we're talking about. I just sent you a picture of what we've been
Okay.
talking about for the last 30 freaking minutes.
No, you guys
But
had
yeah,
you had Joe King in
The
the mix.
last hour, Joe.
You
That was Joe
can
King,
see
not me.
you
I was
can
out of the
see
conversation.
Catalina Island from Seal Beach. Yes.
Yes, but
Yes,
what he is
just
I
not
thought
the
you
talking
were
whole
about,
leaving.
he's
thing.
You can.
certain it's short
I
and
thought you were
short
going
and
to
all of
go back
those
into the
things.
sea level hole
It's
you're from.
it's proof of nothing. What don't I understand about sea level and tides? What were you
I
trying
said,
to say
oh no,
there?
you finally Googled and read it. That's why you've been
No,
quiet.
I haven't
You've been
read
reading
anything.
up
I
on
don't
tide.
even know
Oh, I know what you
I
did.
don't know what the fuck you said.
I know what you
I
did.
don't know what the fuck
You
you
two were
said.
quiet. I was wondering
To
why you're
Google.
quiet. You're quiet
We
because
got
you
an
Googled
angry
it
crab.
and
We
tried
got
to
an
get
angry
a
crab,
minute,
ladies and
try to
gentlemen.
get a minute's worth of knowledge in you on
But
tide.
watch out before he puts his war suit on.
I've grilled you about tides like fucking 6 times.
Yeah, but you were quiet for the last minute and a half Googling.
No, I'm talking about on different panels, Harmon.
So
This has been the thing.
you come back
This has
and
been
say
the
it.
thing I've hammered you
No.
about since Mel
No,
Pandora's
no, no, no,
panels.
no.
Yes,
Go
it's
back
always
to your
tides
Google.
because
Go
you
back
have
to
no
Google.
fucking explanation for
Go
it.
back to Google.
Correct.
No,
Correct.
I don't need Google.
I know
I've grilled
what you
you about
did.
tides
I
every
know
time I've
what
seen
you
you since
did.
Mel Pandora's panels.
I knew what you did.
I haven't done anything, Harmon.
Yeah, right. You're innocent. All
I'm the one
crabs
who's
are
explaining to you that just because you're standing at water doesn't mean you're at sea level.
innocent. Okay.
Of course, that's true, right? You got to give him that harm.
Yeah.
For instance, there are lakes in the mountains. Just you
No,
standing by
I
that lake
said
does not
oceans.
make
I
it sea
said
level.
ocean. Ocean, sea. Lake isn't sea.
Oceans. The oceans, as far as I know, the entire ocean would vary slightly.
Correct.
No, it varies
Correct.
pretty greatly because the moon's gravity is what creates the tides. The
Well,
water isn't
okay, I get
the
it.
water
doesn't
isn't
change
moving
sea
around
level.
us. The water isn't moving around us. We're rotating through an ocean.
Yeah,
Oh my
but
goodness.
how
Oh
much
my goodness.
feet? How much distance can we be? I should. Lazy.
Well,
I bet you
it's
it's
just
got to
what
be
like,
within
what like
feet.
Carmen explained earlier. Tides in different places can be different areas. It just depends.
All right,
Well,
I'm
you
gonna
didn't
go
even say
with
that. You
it.
didn't.
Relative to
You
the
questioned
moon.
me that there were no tide. There's the middle of the ocean. There's no tides on certain little islands. Zero tide. How's that work?
You're talking like directly under the moon, or opposite side of the Earth.
No, it's hiding the moon. It's
How
hiding
do I
from the
ask
moon.
the question? Is sea
See.
level the same on each coast? How do I ask the question?
No.
Oh, okay, so I'm on Pacific Ocean and I'm standing there, and then I'm gonna ask if the Atlantic Ocean is the same. You really understanding the logic in that question, sir?
They say the surface and rates change, but they don't give a number so far.
It's the same sea level on the Pacific Ocean, same ones on the Atlantic Ocean.
Sea level doesn't
Only thing
rise
it changes
equally
is
among
tides
the
and tides
globe.
and
I don't
tides.
know what that means.
Sea levels are constant. It's a latitude. Like
This
on the
is
center of a
interesting.
sphere. Sea level doesn't change. It's a constant. Yes, it's a datum. It's a constant fucking thing around the Earth.
In the tropics, the sea level, for example, rises 30%
sea level is not
more
the
than the
same
global
everywhere. The ocean
average.
surface is not a flat plane.
The
It's just
level
shaped
of
by
the sea.
gravity, winds, currents, and
You
water
can't
density.
add that.
Sea
That's
level
the level
varies
of
by
the sea.
feet or even up to 100 meters. But,
100
that's
meters.
what I pulled
Holy
up.
fuck. All right. That's
Yeah,
not
with
looking
differences
for
caused by
numbers. I
water
didn't find
temperature,
that.
land elevation, changes in gravitational
All
effects
right.
from
Well,
ice
sea level
sheets meeting
sucks
locally.
as a medium. I guess we were fuck. I guess
So
fuck. How do we
Thank you for
continue the
wherever
coming.
sea level
conversation?
is on Seal Beach, I guarantee I'm standing on it. They say it average. It says it roughly is 7 to 8 feet high on low tides. And when it comes back up, it's up to the highest it goes. And so it moves 7 to 8 feet. So it's not that much. But then if I'm standing where the high tide is, that would be sea level.
I'm
No.
looking at pictures.
High
Nothing
tide
is
isn't
sharp
sea
enough.
level.
Hold on. I'll look again. I don't see any pictures that could show me what you're talking about. They all look the same, so fucking far away you can't see shit. Not the details you're talking about, shore to shore shit. You can see the island clearly,
Correct.
but you can't make
can
out the
still
things
see
we're talking
part. You
about.
can see part of the shore, but the part that's under the horizon you can't see.
I'm not going to say someone not looking at it. So if you see it, it's like 1,300 foot tall on the tallest part of the Catalina Island. And they
This
say
nigga on top
with
of
your
a mountain, and
math,
Thank you,
Joe,
Rob.
with your
Good night.
math,
island.
with your math, you're not supposed to see anything above 750 feet. But you can see well below that 750 feet. That's on your pictures.
Yeah, this proves nothing, bro.
Yeah, there he goes. I can still see Catalina Island from.
I
Seal Beach.
cannot see a coastline. It's just not even possible, and not
Can you
even
see
one of
below?
these photos.
Okay, if it's 1,300 feet tall, can you see more than 800 feet down?
How can
At
I
least?
tell? Oh,
Your
what are you
common
saying?
sense.
Say it again. Say it again.
No, I
Ask the
say if I
question
took a
again.
picture, you're going to say, "How can I tell?" See, you're
Yeah.
looking at a picture right
No,
now that you
ask
can
a question. I
definitely
thought you
see
was gonna
more than
say
that.
something else. Say
More
again.
than you can see, but yet you're not even believing that picture.
Say that again. I didn't.
Yeah, I'm
Catalina
lost
You
Circle
on
think
Beach.
that one.
I'm
With the
saying I
math, you're not supposed
see.
to see above 800 feet at 26 miles,
You're
but
not
you can
supposed to
see
see
way below
800.
800 feet on that. Even the picture you're taking.
How am
If
I
you think
supposed to discern that shit from looking at this little ass picture?
Yeah, what
if the
pictures are we
tallest
looking
part
at
of
so
the
we could
pitch,
I
include
sent
everyone?
it to you. I sent you a picture of it. You check your
Oh,
text.
so if the
Yeah.
tallest part of that picture you're taking, Joe, is 1,300 feet. Can you not discern how much down you could see? You think that's only showing 300 feet of thing, or is there more than 800, 900 feet you can see down from that being the tallest part? If you do the ration just by visualizing it, you can tell.
I'm not
I
following what you're
don't.
saying.
I think he is saying how much of the island should I still be able to see,
Should you not be able to
There,
see? Yeah, but you
there
see
is
more
a
than
or
just
picture
that
not
that
be able
picture.
has
to see?
the
Yeah.
reference lines on it, Joe, somewhere on the internet. There is a picture that has the.
Yes, I would have to find the fucking
So,
lines. Yeah.
you can see Lava Wall campsite. You can see Empire Landing. Is it these things you can see? Because that's on the shoreline that you'd be looking directly at from Seal Beach. You can see these things. Pretty quiet now, Harmon. Can you see them or not?
What's that?
Can you see Empire Landing? Can you see Cabrillo Harbor? Can you
Well, I'm
see
not
Goat
seeing
Harbor?
your pictures.
Can
Are
you
you
see these
putting pictures up?
campsites? No, these are all things that are on that coastline that you'd be looking directly at from Seal Beach. Can you see them? You said because you could see the island.
Santa Ana Islands. They're 60 miles
No,
away.
I'm not asking about the islands. I'm talking about the things on the shoreline that you said.
Oh, you mean, but it's on the what side is it? I'm looking at it. It's on the left side. I'm looking west, so it's probably towards Mexico. So it's southeast like that. You can't get all of that because it's not facing me on the Seal Beach.
From
facing
Seal
to the
Beach.
left.
The things I'm talking about are the direction you'd be
No,
looking at.
it's only built up on the left side. The center side is where all the goats and all that stuff they let loose. And there's a passageway. It goes all the way through. You have to go through, and it opens up on the other side to the Pacific Ocean. But you can't.
So you
It's not
can't-
inhabited
So
over
you
there.
can't see them. So you can't see them.
Pardon
Because Moon's Empire Island, Empire Landing, you should directly be able to see. Cabrillo Harbor, you should be able to see. Goat Harbor, you should be able to see. These are things on the
He's
exact.
Google
shoreline
knowledge
you'd be
now.
looking at.
He's been looking it up.
No, these are the exact things you'd be looking at.
You never know these things
He's
existed to this
stupid.
now.
Even if he did,
Can you
Google
see
it,
them
I
or
want to
not?
hear.
All right, so this is the picture. This is the picture that Joe sent. You guys can see. I don't know, Joe. This is the one you wanted me to show.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. I'm saying all of them are damn near like that, and you can't make out the shit that.
No, that picture you can't tell. There's a lot better pictures than that. A lot better pictures.
I've seen dozens here. They're all like.
Where's he taking
Here,
it
let
from?
me
Seal Beach? Is that from Seal Beach?
Yeah. Yeah.
The picture's from Seal Beach?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, yeah, he isn't zoomed in or nothing. That's just a natural picture with full frame sensor, it looks like. It's not from a phone. It doesn't look like
There are a
they
bunch
only have
of
a
them,
quarter-inch
and they
sensor.
all are. Listen, that's one of the better ones. The rest is just a little baby tiny thingy. That's one of the better ones that you can see.
Here's another one. Austin, come up and give Harmon some support here. Outer space is fake. There's absolutely zero evidence of it. Austin Murphy.
Okay.
No,
we live in a
Austin might
firmament.
believe this shit. Yes. Oh shit! I think if I remember, Austin gets mad when he argues this shit. Though.
Oh, okay.
Now I could be wrong, and I don't mind him getting mad, so it don't change nothing. It would just be.
No, those aren't good. I've seen those pictures. They're not good.
Yeah. I can't find any, and that's like might be the best one I
It
found.
could be able to find tons. It's the problem. I don't know why you can't find it.
There are tons. What the fuck you mean? I'm looking at them.
No, I said there could be tons of them that show it from a different angle like them. Pictures.
Yeah, it's all just a dot. Nothing's up close.
Yeah, maybe on pictures.
2008 Kane in his prime would absolutely smoke all of y'all for the world. What? Okay. Shout out to you. And then you wanted me to pull up something about a telescope, was it?
Yeah, I told you it's
Harmon?
called. I just showing what I have. It's showing what kind of quality I have. It's OBER WERK, Oberwerk, which means in German it means highest quality. And then you go to I had it pulled up for you. Oh, you go to the 100 XL SD.
There is a picture somewhere out there that's got the lines showing elevation and what you can see and what you can't see from Seal Beach. I just can't find it at the moment. I didn't save it when I first looked it up.
That's the way, if somebody was doing the proofs, that's the first thing they would do is get the heights and get the
And
angle.
they don't give you the picture. I typed in there pictures of Catalina Island from Seal Beach. Not one shows up. I don't know why they don't do it. Oh, I know why, Chuck. Because it's impossible because of the curve of the earth. That's why they're not on. You're looking for something that doesn't exist.
Oh, Google it. It's a million. I'm on Google.
No, you can't take a picture because of the curvature. I guess if you're high enough, like Chuck says, maybe they're standing on the lifeguard tower and they're taking a picture of it. That's how they see it.
Yeah, any elevation, if you was up a hill.
No, I'm
sure
being
both of them
facetious.
Oh, I barely heard half of it. All right.
They're just not seeing what Harmon claims. He doesn't have evidence for it. There's a conspiracy against him.
Well, they can't. If I'm wrong, then they can't have any picture of it, right? So that's evidence against me that it doesn't exist because there's no picture of it. That's what you're saying. If I had evidence to take a picture, so they can't take a picture of something that doesn't exist in your world.
Why don't you just show us?
So you're looking for something. You must be looking for a satellite in space. The same thing.
We'll show us the picture. Convince us.
So you can't quit looking for something that doesn't exist.
Or don't. Or just ignore it.
It doesn't exist. So how can you find a picture of it?
Well, you're the one claiming it. So why don't you provide it? We can't find it. We're not smart enough. We're
no, it doesn't exist because it's not real. So I was wrong, right? But I know what I saw.
Oh yeah, you are wrong. You use weird.
There you go.
Weird shit.
So there's nothing wrong with it. I'm wrong. You're right.
You'll use Google to find your distance between Seal Beach to Catalina Island to make your claims about not being able to see it. But when it comes to like Google Earth existing, it's like, no, Google's lying about that, but they're telling the truth about this. It's like,
Crabman, what makes it so cool is that you're living proof that it is a ball because all the blood's going to your head and you can't think.
You don't know how gravity works.
I found a good video of some chick is right on the beach. She got this really tight camera, and the title of it is Seal Beach to Catalina Island on a bright morning or whatever the fuck. But you're gonna say her camera isn't good enough because that motherfucker is far away. You're not seeing, determining. Yeah, I'm sure. Well, I'm not gonna say you're not, but it'd seem like it'd be difficult to determine what was at the fucking sea line from anything.
Right, but also you're saying you can't see that far on that, but yet you think you can see trillions of miles.
There's a video
I'm saying I can't make out a
YouTube.
building or shit.
Right.
Because so far.
It's because if it's a video, you have to get into the cameras that's called red and higher, and the simplest, cheapest red video camera is I don't know, starts at $22,000. And what they do difference is, when you get your phone and you take a picture, Joe.
Yeah.
And it says you zoom in 6 times.
Yeah.
You're taking it's a con man. It's a play on the words of selling it because you're taking
meaning
6
you
pictures.
lose quality is what.
No. When let's say you just take your camera out, open it up, and look at a building 100 yards away, right?
Yeah.
You take that camera, you look at what you see there, and once you turn your head and look at it with your real eyes, it looks closer. Because phones, when they say zoomed in 6 times, it's 6 times from what the phone starts off as. They start like -3 or 4. You see much larger at distances with your eyes until you can't see it and you can zoom it in. So the camera might say it zoomed in 6 times, and that's what your eye level is. Then after 6 times, it zooms in more. It's just a play to pay. So it makes a big difference.
I lost the logic there because I would have assumed that when it says 6 times, it's talking about 6 times from the picture you see on the camera, and it is making no claim to the human eye at all.
Well, people assume the mass majority of the consumers think that it says 6 times. When it's 6 times, they think it's 6 times farther than you can see. No one's ever
That's
said it. What you just said, that
crazy. I've
no, it's just
never
some of the
heard
things.
nobody say nothing crazy like that.
What does this got to do with you having no evidence for your claims?
No, I told you, you're right. I can't take it. I can't take the picture. That's why you don't see it. How many times I got to tell you, Crab Man, that that's what it is. You're right.
There's
Can't extend it. Accept
there's no
it.
evidence or logical reason to believe in what you believe.
Good. I don't blame you.
That's
Not
why he
till I saw
gives
it.
you a shaky bit of evidence that it's very difficult to stand behind. That's the only way he can remain on that shaky ground is to present the one. Like here's another one flat earthers do. If you could present to me a ball the size of a basketball and you can make some stick to it and water stick to it, then I'll believe you. If you can't do that, then you can't prove it. If we can't get past that,
that's an illogical reference. They shouldn't be able to do that.
No every flat earther use that as if you could take the gravity of the earth. As
I'm
if
agreeing
I could
with
take
you.
the
That's a
gravity
bad
of it.
one.
I know you are, but I don't know if they've heard the argument. As if I could take the gravity of the earth and put it inside of a basketball. But this is what the burden they want me to overcome.
And the thing about the sun being a pinpoint, I don't even know how they stand on that.
Joe, you want to know how?
R.L.M.
Go get something to stick as a welder's mask. Let me get Chuck. Get something to stick as a welder's mask that you look through. Take that and look at the sun through it, and that sun is smaller than your baby fingernail. We see the glare of the light. We don't see the sun.
Filter. You can do that with a solar filter.
I was just giving you a reference. Go to the sun, something as thick as a welder's glass, which is I use. I didn't use a solar filter. I put on my dad's welder mask. Look at the sun, and it's tinier than your thumbnail or your fingernail. So don't say that it's not small. It is small. It's tiny. We just see the light that's big and glare.
It's a really long way away, Harmon. It's a long way away.
How do we explain the constellations always staying like exactly in the same spot? How do you explain that?
That's
because they're so far away. I know their argument. They're so far away that it's so big that it won't change in our lifetime. It changes like maybe after 5,000 years, it might rotate some. But as it is, it's too far away. So there they go. They make an extraordinary claim. That's how they say it.
I don't know who makes that claim, but the fact is that they do move, and since there was no MTV back then, they kept very good records of stars, and that's how we know for certain that they have moved. Some are not where they were at all.
MTV? What's that reference?
Because there was no MTV back in. He's talking about like.
Yes, everybody was into the stars. They got many records up, and in fact, I'm not smart enough, but there's a video of R.L.M. shows this guy. He's got a great example. That shit, I lost it that quick. This is great. I can't think of the rapper name right now. It's a brand Nubian cat.
Harmon, I live in the southern hemisphere. Why do the stars why is the rotation of the night sky?
I can see Cuddling Island from Seal Beach. That's all I'm going with you guys. I don't go into your guys' fantasy. I know what I saw. Yeah. I saw it with my eye. Like last night when I saw Venus. Do you know Venus, why it's so bright right now compared to other times?
I didn't know it was.
They put new batteries
you just look out in the sky and you can tell. Why does it get brighter and dimmer?
I was going to ask you. I can think of a few reasons. I'd like to hear yours.
No, this is what it does. In the world, this is what Venus does.
You're going to tell us to keep us in suspense.
Well, Venus has
because
like the moon has phases. So Venus has phases too.
I dropped a link in the back too for the
Venus has phases. And it goes all the way from 22% all the way to 78%. And right now it's going towards the 78%. Last year it takes like 585 days to do the phases.
Why do you trust that information? Doesn't that come from round earth scientists?
That comes from mainstream media. Yes. I mean, because it's not a secret. It's just not taught. So you have to more than just Google it for 5 minutes Crabman, and then you'll find it. I went out and looked at it myself personally and saw it last year, what it was at 22%, and right now it's at 60%.
You're right. It would be in the
what it
number of
does.
some. It would damn to a certain percentage. I mean, none of it would be. Well, I guess you're saying it is detectable through a telescope.
Sure, you can see it. I mean, the people. Oh, you notice how bright Venus is this year? And then I just learned this last year because I questioned it for the first time. I don't know. It looked like a round thing up there. Then when I looked at it through my telescope, which
Venus
again, you don't have to believe it, it was at 22%.
If you look at
like
the
a moon with a sliver.
Wait, you could actually see. I imagine you just saw a dimmer dot. Are you telling me you can actually see the sliver on Venus?
Yes, and there's tons of pictures that on the internet. Google it.
All right, I'm too high. I hope I remember that. I'd love to see them.
Okay, I'm
There's
bring
just
up
things that we're not taught. It's simple. I looked at it last year. I had no clue. I'm in a flat Earth symphony, and just that simple little thing is oh wow. And then it looked like it was only 30, 40 miles away, right there.
This
All right,
is
hold
the
on, guys. So
funniest-
this is Catalina Island being obscured by the curve from Huntington Beach. Shout out to
look like
Hello, this is Mick West from Medibunk.org. So I was recently at a flat Earth conference. I was actually debating Nathan Thompson on whether the Earth is flat or round.
Mick West.
Very interesting conference. And one of the interesting things that came out of it was that I met a cool guy called Nathan Gonzalez. And he gave me these 5 photographs that he'd taken from Huntington Beach. These are photographs of Catalina Island, which is about 32 miles from his location. And he was showing me these and thinking that we're seeing more of the island than we should. And we see a little bit of refraction here down in the corner from the atmosphere. The photographs are pink because they are from a P900, which has been converted so it can take full spectrum, meaning it includes infrared.
Yes,
Means you get much clearer images. If you use a filter, you'll get even sharper, but it allows you to see details when zoomed in of the vegetation and the shape. This ridge here, I think, is especially important.
Isn't that great? The exact camera you were discussing.
They're all from the...
Yeah, I know. They're not good cameras.
Oh, they're not good now. They're not good enough.
Wait, Harmon, you can't walk that back because you said your camera was a good one. So this one is
I did not say, I never said my camera was good. My camera, I said, is the same as theirs. It has a 1/4 inch sensor. I said my telescope binoculars are good. Yeah, I can't take a picture of what I'm seeing because we don't have the quality of cameras to take it.
Not a telescope. I'm gonna pay attention and see what type of
about the same location, and they all have GPS data in them. You can go through them, and they all have about the same GPS location down here, just on the beach, and that allowed me to go into Google Earth and find this viewpoint and set up a.
That's what Crab was talking about.
So let's see. This is me taking a photograph from Vegas just to show us there using my infrared camera. So you get very, very clear shots with an infrared camera with a filter. Anyway, so back to Nathan's photos. Over here on the left is where he is on Huntington Beach. You see it's in the same location as in here and in this GPS. Here. You can see this waterway here. So it's right here. Same place. And I just actually copied and pasted the GPS locations. And then what we're looking at over here is Twin Harbors. Twin Harbors is this little town here. But from this position, we're looking at it like this. And it looks like a bit of a dip in the island.
Yeah,
far away
that's the passageway that I was talking about.
It's just a fairly small bit because we're zoomed in a long way. It doesn't mean we actually get closer. It just means the camera's zoomed in. Let me show you what the field of view is on this. I did a little field of view thingy. And these green lines here kind of show you what the field of view is. It's a little kind of pyramid called a frustum, which shows you what you're actually looking at. Now, I tried to replicate his photograph. And an interesting thing about Catalina is it's got very, very steep sides. If I go over to Catalina, markers in, I'll show you what those are for later. But it's got very, very steep sides. They're almost like 45 degrees or more. So
that's why it's inhabited
to see how much is hidden, because you often get this long slope in front of mountains and other places, and it kind of confuses the issue. But
what was that, Harmon?
I said that's why I was telling you that guy was telling me why didn't I take pictures of this. I said because this side of the island that faces the beaches is all inhabitable. There's just nobody that can live there.
But he's fitting to show us some measurements here.
Here it's
no problem. Go ahead. I don't mind this.
And this, I think, is about 1/4 of a mile from this peak here to here. And this is what we're seeing. This is the top of the image, and it's nearly 700 feet high, 211 meters, 692 feet. And we're actually going to be looking at that. Now, let me show you from Nathan's point of view here. So we go over to Nathan's viewpoint here. And we look down here. Oops. And this is what he sees, is this little bit here. And this will be the same as in his images, like this one here. But we'll get into the comparisons more in a minute. All right. And let's do the actual view. If you go down to 2 meters above sea level, and go down here and zoom in, you actually see what Nathan is seeing. And what I can do in this instance is turn off the water in Google Earth. the water surface. Because great. The ocean dips down in between, nothing is actually obscured. You can actually see pretty much all the way to the bottom of the mountain over there. And then we can actually overlay a
see what's obscured
into this view, and we can see how much of this is actually visible. Now, I did that by taking a screenshot of this particular image. This is from Nathan's location, water switched off. You can see if I turn the water on, it's going to give you a pretty good clue as to where it's going to be. It goes right up here.
Can you stop it a second?
The water surface would be on a globe Earth. Of course, we've got refraction and whatnot.
What he sees is that, so Joe, the top of that red line, right?
Yeah.
That's what Nathan sees, he says?
I guess. I don't know.
So that's the height of 746 feet, he said. 746 feet is where he's seeing, right?
All right, I'll keep that in mind.
Well, it matters.
Okay.
Okay, if that's 746 feet, and I was trying to tell you earlier, use logic of what you're seeing. That's 746 feet. So you look left, and at the grounds and stuff in there, would you say those other parts of it to the left are below 746 feet?
100%, yeah.
Okay, that's what I was trying to tell you earlier. You see too much of the island, and just with your eyes, without any optics helping. You see way more than you should. You shouldn't see. You shouldn't be able to see. Yeah, he's trying to explain. You know who Mick West is?
I don't.
Mick West is the one who started AutoCAD through MIT, who wanted to, when the flat earth started taking off on Joe Rogan's, and they got on there, Mick West is on there, and they're refuting anything that flat earth had to say. So he's the one that started the, yes. Mick West
is got the right guy. I'm more interested
Mick West is an astrophysicist.
Then he's good at this. Oh my God, I couldn't be no happier. We found this Chuck.
This is Chuck.
He found an astrophysicist. We arguing over here. Wow,
it's because he's confirmation biased. Okay, so let me finish. So if that's where he's saying, oh my gosh, I'm telling you information you don't even know. Okay, so
no one knows.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God, you're misinformation. No one knows you're misinformation. Correct. That's a good thing.
All right, fine. Go ahead.
Okay, here we go.
I just feel like his math is going to be more qualified. No, that I know he can do astrophysics. He's not going to fuck up something simple like this.
And here is that screenshot. And I think we've got down here, eye altitude 12 feet. So 12 feet above the water level, which is kind of like up the beach a little ways, not very, very far, and standing up. And this is what you see from 12 feet away with the water switched off, so you can see all the way to the bottom. This is the actual water line here. And I took Nathan's photographs and I tried to match them. So here is, let's see, I think I've got that turned down. There we go. Here's one of them. You can see here's the contour, and it matches the actual contour. A good way of checking that out is to just move it around, and you can see it matches exactly. So this is the actual contour, and there's the contour on the other side. It's slightly distorted because it's a bit further away. But this one, like I say, it's very close to the water, so it's a very straight up and down, very straight on view. Let me just undo that so it moves back into position. So this is this particular photograph. Here's the water line that we're seeing way up here, up the hill. And here's all the stuff that's missing all the way down to, I guess, around.
Oh my
here.
God, you're missing
About,
3/4 of the island, yo.
Oh, the hill is missing. Now, I put some markers on this in Google Earth. Actually, let me just show you the other photographs. Here is another one, just basically the same thing. Again, this hill's slightly off because it's further away. And refraction actually raises up the hill very slightly, so as it's further back, you get this tiny little correction that you need here because of refraction. Standard refraction, atmospheric refraction, raising it up. And then one more, which was one where he zoomed in a lot. Now we can zoom in. Let me turn off the other two. Oop, no, that's not right. There we go. If I zoom in on this, you can see, again, it matches just fine. There's more distortion here. You can kind of ignore this stuff here down here because it's just atmospheric distortion because of being very close to the water surface.
The whole thing is covered up.
Anyway, here's the horizon up here. All this is missing down here.
You can see the shore.
And a similar type of thing from all the others.
I think what Harmon's saying is this guy's controlled
crouching
up.
down and standing.
Even controlled out.
That's what
This is wrong, bro. I mean,
The
all
guy-
you see is
okay,
the top
when
of
he-
the
okay,
island. It's no longer in dispute.
You've seen the Earth curve calculator, right?
I have.
Right. This is the guy who did it through Auto. This is the guy who did it through AutoCAD because he makes a living off debunking conspiracies. That's what he does now. That's all he does. So he went to
okay with
MIT
that.
and they
Flat
did.
Earthers make a living off of flat Earth shit.
Listen. So he went there and did AutoCAD and created the Earth curve calculator. And then when we started using it,
Wait. He's
constantly
the
off-
creator
oh
of the
my
Earth
God.
curve calculator.
He's the one that put it together. You look at the bottom, creator, Mick West. Okay, so then he was doing it, but it backfired because we're saying we can see too far. We see too far and stuff like that. So then 2 years later, he started showing
everybody's got them
oh
now,
my gosh.
So everybody's got Earth curve calculators now. He's not the only one.
See what happens? I try to show you something that I'm telling you what he did. I didn't do this. He did it. So then he said, okay, so it's not working. So now we're going to have to start throwing in refraction. So 2 years later, he throws in this refraction thing because they have to just reverse engineer it because it's not real. Everything in these
Refraction is a real
pseudoscientists,
thing.
they
You know what
reverse
it is.
engineer.
You spoke about it earlier, right?
What's that?
Refraction is a real thing. Refraction, you know it's a real thing.
What's refract? What's refracting there? What's refraction?
No,
Guys, give me a
it's a real
second.
thing. Yeah.
Modern Men Lost. Can you come up in the back for me? And you're new to Landry. There he goes. Okay.
One Man Lost is good. No, yeah,
Landry.
lost again. That's Landry.
You have to show Hurricane your dick. You know this.
No, I don't have to do that. I most certainly don't.
That was
But-
fun, dude. That was funny.
What's up, man? What's up, flat Earth people?
You know Scott Landry? Do you know Scott? Fuck him, I mean Scott. Do you know Harm? Scott's from Flat Earth.
We were, dude. Come on, man. We were on panel like a week ago. The three of us. Come on.
Joe's smoking. He don't remember.
Yeah, well, I'll give it to him.
All right.
Then Landry and I go back 6-7 years.
Yeah,
6
man.
years.
Longer than I've known
guys
any of
have
y'all
known each other
motherfuckers.
for a long time. Yeah, I
Yeah,
figured that.
if it's a part of the deception, then I'm assuming we will learn the truth. Yeah. If we come
Anyway,
out of
so
Satan's little
he
season.
throws in refraction, and all of a sudden you have to do it. You know, like that. When I
Yes.
seen from Seal Beach, Kennedy Island,
Oh. These pictures
I saw it, and you guys want
lie.
to say I didn't see it, so that's fine. I don't mind.
We seen what you seen.
Mick West
That's it.
can say all he wants in
A
his
quarter
stuff.
of an island.
Make Rez brought
A quarter-
receipts.
I can only see the top of it, right?
I
Yeah.
would have never imagined that that's
Hey.
how much was missing. I was assuming 20 feet or something.
No, they say there's
most of the
760
fucking
feet
islands
missing.
obscured.
He's saying 760 feet is missing.
Yeah,
photo
780. I think it's
massive.
at one point it's supposed to be 800 feet, and the top is 13. I've seen this video 10 times. I've seen all this arguments, but I sat there and went and looked at it for myself and saw what I saw.
It's evidence.
That's how you become
My
a flat earther, by
evidence is I
ignoring
did
evidence.
I've
I
seen
did
anything
it.
10 times.
You didn't. You can't argue that. But you don't. You're calling me a liar and stuff.
Why don't you get the
when
proof?
someone's
Why
telling
don't
the
you
truth, you
get
call
the
a
proof
person
and be
all
the
a liar
person
they
to
want.
prove
Because I
Mick
don't.
West wrong? Why can't that be you? You prove Mick
Fucking
West wrong.
Chuck
You
pulled
none.
out the
Mick West is proving this new video.
video.
Told you, Joe.
The guy went there
Fuck
himself
yeah,
and took
this
the
is
video
shit, man.
and did it. So Mick West is tearing it apart and can say what he wants with it. The guy went there
We
and
don't need
videoed
to
it
show my
himself.
Professor Dave video. It would just be piling on at this point.
All you guys are doing is going off. The guy,
Professor
whoever, I
Dave
can't
is-
remember his
yeah,
name
no
now,
problem.
went and took the picture that Mick West is picking apart.
I'm going to
He's
dip out for a
doing it
bit. I'll
off
come back
video.
when
The
Harmon's
guy
gone.
went
He's
there
too
personally
retarded.
and videoed it. What did Mick West do? You know? Crap,
Wait.
about 20 minutes ago you were leaving. I don't know if you know what the meaning of
I
leaving
think he
means.
left. He came back.
No, that's when he
So-
took the time and paused and looked at Google for tides.
The evidence don't work, Joe.
Yeah.
So
well,
you guys are
apparently-
going off a video and a guy that went there personally.
Let's be
So
fair
that's-
here. I
that's
don't think
crazy.
Harmon, I'm with you, right? Because I don't
We're
think
going
either
off
one
of
them is
what we
putting much
saw
thought
as
into it
opposed
right
to
now.
what a guy told us. Yes.
The guy was there.
Mick West wasn't there. The guy was.
With the
Whenever you
guy
want,
that
Aztec.
took a picture.
Were you there, Chuck?
What?
Oh.
Let's let Landry get in here. Go ahead, Landry.
All right, go ahead, Landry.
Well, I just want to say, like, Harmon, I've been where you're at. I've been a flat Earth guy for a long time. I see where you're coming from, but I also feel like this is not even like a worthy fight, right? From Chuck. Chuck's just talking shit, right? Oh, he was there, but he's not putting up any real effort into the
evidence.
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of, and I don't want to say that I have any against your perspective, but I want to know, like, we know that Harmon's not a dumb guy, right? We know that Harmon's.
I didn't say he
Clearly.
was.
No, he's
Well,
not
yeah,
accusing you of that.
Yeah.
I
Well,
don't
I'm just
think
saying.
he
So
is.
what? And I want to know more. What is it that makes it so important for so many people, right? For this sort of thing, because I've heard it 1,000 times, right? Like, why do we need to be like right about this specific thing? Is it because if it was true, it'd be so profound? It's like the biggest secret of all time. Harmon, I want to know why you feel so compelled to have these fights when you can maybe tell that they're not even trying, right?
Well, you missed the beginning. I don't. I say one thing. I don't get into it with them. I say one thing. I can see Seal Beach from Catalina from Seal Beach.
The Seal Beach
And that's all. I don't talk about their tides. I don't talk about how come satellites are what. I don't talk about that because I consider the simplest way to look at it is the distance you can see and confirm the distance you're seeing. And that if you can't get past A, I don't go to any other subject than B, C, D, or E. I just don't.
The other vid. Now I want to beat up on him again a little
So
bit.
that's all I
that
want
even
to do.
kind of gets me the wrong way. Is if you
A doesn't hold
embrace it at
up.
all,
What's that?
if you embrace it at all, though, then why not go further? Because if you just want to stop it right there.
Because the people ask, why do you about it, and they want to debate it, right? Well, prove that what I did is wrong, and then we'll go to the next question. If you can't answer the first question,
we don't know. We weren't even there with you.
If you take
We
100
don't know
pictures
what
and you're
you
gonna say you don't
saw.
believe it,
How can we prove it's wrong?
I'll tell you what. I'm gonna buy you a plane ticket from Chicago and
go ahead,
meet
buy
me
me
in L.A. And don't say you have so much family problems, and I'll meet you in L.A. and we'll take that picture. You're right by my side.
I bet you it looked like the one we just saw.
I will do
think
that.
you're right,
I have to
Joe.
wait till the winter time again because in the summertime
do
it's
it,
very
man.
seldom
Yeah,
sun.
watch it.
You have to have when the air is cool and crisp.
Yeah, that would help. Yeah, without all of that.
And I would vacation from a cold Chicago night in the ghetto.
What's wrong? Why do we have to bring up the ghetto part?
Well, because that's an Elvis Presley song, In the Ghetto. I said it, in the ghetto.
Written
It's in
by
Chicago.
Matt
And a young
Davis.
black
Matt
child. Who
Davis
was it written by?
wrote
Have you never
Matt
heard that
Davis.
song? R.L.M. Have you never heard that song?
Mm-mm.
Oh,
Oh,
have
it's
you,
an
Joe?
ass-kicking song.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a great
It's
song.
very good. Yeah, it is.
I don't know
It's
if I've
amazing.
ever heard
Brother Baby
Elvis
Boy
sing it. I
born
think
in
I've
the
heard some.
ghetto. It was
I like
Elvis Presley's song.
It's an Elvis Presley song.
Yeah.
That's
Still copyrighted, if I'm
fantastic.
not mistaken.
Yeah, that wouldn't prove a thing.
So, Landry, you understand? I don't go past A. Whether it rubs you wrong or not, I can't help you. I can't help you comprehend. That's just as far as I go.
always want to comprehend, though, and like for me, I feel like I'm also a very easy audience. I can be persuaded for many things. That's the danger. I can like see the truth in anything, and that's why I try to take hard stances. So I'm willing to hear what your perspective
I
is.
think
guess
you're
I
the
came in
most.
late.
I think you're the most polite content creator there is in the story.
Oh, that's very kind. But that's
He
I don't think
is.
that anybody out there would agree with that. But that's kind of you to say.
Joe, you got to say he's polite, if nothing else. He doesn't do all this yelling, and screaming at people.
That's what the normies would call a bitch. In my case, they're always
No, I call it polite.
Well, I respect that, man. I appreciate you.
Anyway, so let's go on to that back to Satan's little season. I got a little thing about that too.
Go ahead.
What is the season?
Now, I knew in the last 6-7 months, it's really been a big topic. Is it longer than that?
I've never heard of it.
What's that? What's been a big topic?
Satan's little season.
I don't know what that is.
Satan's little season, and it's a Bible thing. So they believe when Jesus comes back, he's supposed to reign on the earth for 1,000 years of peace. Lamb lays with the lion. Everything's just peaceful. Everybody's just love, enjoying the golden opportunity. And then that's when Satan's been bound for the whole time when Christ returns. So no one's tempted. No one's like that. So
I thought he was released before.
No. Let me finish, and then you can do your thoughts. So so at the end of Christ's reign on the earth for the millennium, they call it, at the last little season, and they all got their thing. How long is it? 50 years, 60 years? They don't know. But Satan's released one more time. Then after you've lived in peace and harmony through this 1,000 years, and then if you listen to Satan that time, then you're lost. And then after that becomes the judgment.
I think Satan's season is 1,000 years too.
No, it's out. It's a little season. That's why it's a little season. No, it's not. Never. You'll never find that ever in any part of the Bible.
I'm just too
I
lazy
studied
to
that Bible
Google
20
some
years
shit
ago.
or too high.
Before I left it.
Rocky said it was 1,000. I could be wrong.
I thought I would have read
Rocky.
it was 1,000.
Just Google it right now.
Yeah, I think the video that I played, the guy said it was 1,000 years.
Well,
That's
he
what I
could
thought.
say it, but I'm just going by what the Bible says. It's a little season. Little season at the end of the millennium of Christ's reign.
Well, I don't even know. Does it say little season in the Bible?
I'll play a short for Landry since he missed the beginning. Let me go.
Read it. Don't involve some of the guys saying.
Well, I mean, this is the way I like to show. I'm a girl. I like looking at things. So hold on. Let's see. Video. Let's pull you up. Here we go. Okay.
But organized? What if I told you that the Bible may have already predicted exactly what we're living through right now? It's called Satan's little season. And it might mean we're not waiting for the end times at all. We're already in the last chapter. Welcome back to Mysteries of the Word. Today, we're diving deep into a prophecy many overlook. The mysterious little season when Satan is set free for a short time. What is it? When does it happen? And what does it mean for us today? Now, before we move on, we need to understand something important. Gog and Magog. These names appear in several places in Scripture, and they're connected to the little season. In the Old Testament, Ezekiel chapters 38 and 39 describe Gog as a leader from a distant land called Magog. Gog gathers a massive army from many nations to attack God's
and
people
Magog.
in the last days. But the story continues in Revelation 20. After the 1,000-year reign, when Satan is released, he deceives the nations again. These nations are called Gog and Magog. But they aren't just two people or two nations. They symbolize the final worldwide rebellion against God's kingdom. Non-canonical texts like the Book of Enoch and the Apocalypse of Abraham offer extra insight. They describe evil spirits stirring up kings and nations to fight against God in the end times. But this rebellion is quickly stopped. Fire comes down from heaven and destroys the enemies of God.
Probably
So,
not
when you hear
1,000 years.
Gog
But
and
quick
No,
as
he's not.
Think
He's
of
even
this
got the time
humanity's
frame wrong. He's just making like a preacher. He's not giving you any scriptures backing it up. It straight says Satan's little season described in Revelations, which he tried to bring up, but he didn't go into it. It's 23:7-10. A brief final period increased demonic activity. It says following the 1,000-year reign of Christ on earth, leading directly into the final judgment. So Christ is here 1,000 years, except for a little season. They release Satan again so he can tempt the unrighteous that still want to follow him, and then they issue in the final judgment. That's when everybody's going to be judged. So the 1,000 years is the peace. That's what it says. Exactly.
Did it say little season?
Yeah.
Did it say little season?
It says let me see what it says. Satan's little season or little while, I think. And it's described in the Revelations as a brief final. I'm not reading from Revelation. I'm reading what they're saying. A period of increased demonic activity, deception, and global rebellion that immediately follows the end of the 1,000-year millennial reign of Christ on earth, leading to the direct final judgment. That's what I've been saying from the beginning. This guy with Gog and Magog, I would say from studying the Bible that I didn't go into that so much, but I know Magog and Gog happened before Christ came. They were destroying each other, and Christ comes back and he comes back in the robes of red compared to the Bible, and he's stopping all this killing, and he stops it and binds Satan, and there's 1,000 years of peace, and that's straight one chronological order in the Bible. Now, do I believe it? No, but I know what the Bible says.
We haven't had 1,000 years of peace.
Okay, so then we're not in the little season.
Right. I agree with you.
Okay, well, this ties into like old world civilizations that have been quote unquote hidden from us, Tartaria, mud floods, these old buildings that were left behind. That's where it ties into that whole theory, and that was the season.
That was the season. I've heard them say that.
So
I think it still could be Satan's season.
If it isn't, like, what does that mean for our day-to-day lives? Satan isn't just like a title?
It doesn't fit. It's not logical. So to be right now, okay, I came from a long line of Mormons. My great-grandfather came from Denmark. They sat there, and what they really believe in is records. And so each family will have a family historian that they take care of that writes all the family history. So since 1840, I got a book that's still going. We have a family historian still that writes the history of our family, everybody born, blah, 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 like this. But every 20 or 30 years in there, your great-grandpa or grandpa said, oh, it's the end of time. Look at this. We have World War I. We have a Civil War. Oh, look at this. We had a Spanish-American War. Look at this. And they all believe they're in the end of times. All of it. It's perpetual end of times. Well,
it's crazy. They were wrong. We know it's this one, though, for sure.
Yeah, exactly, Joe. Thank you. Oh, no, they were wrong. It's this one. And so our grandkids are going to be saying, oh, they were dumb. They didn't know. It's this one. So it's a perpetual end of times, and it works perfectly, whoever wrote the Bible, to keep people in line, not to rebel because Savior's coming tomorrow.
Okay, what's your assertion? Where are we? At what time?
In the Bible?
Yeah,
we're just living. It's never. There is no time frame.
No one can place a time frame. No one. They try, but they can't. Like if we're in
we're definitely not in what the Bible describes as the millennium. And in my opinion, they're definitely not in the little season.
Opinion? We're not in your opinion. Okay.
No, it doesn't happen. It's a perpetual end of times. Whoa. Just like I'm lucky I have a family historian. Right now, she's like 70-some years old. So we're looking for another one. And the more it goes, it's hard to find someone who wants to keep all the genealogical records of your family. I'm lucky I got one.
I got a lot of information from the Mormons when I was doing
they do all the records.
Research.
Yeah. And I'm not Mormon anymore. I will not, but I'm not against them. But I'm not. But
they got a hell of a library.
Right.
Yeah. They're known for that library, of genealogy and tracing people back, bloodlines, all that stuff.
But all these guys on YouTube that want to be that.
Did he come out? Did he cut out?
Yeah,
he cut. His audio cut out.
I guess the Mormons.
Can you hear me?
Okay, now we can.
I said, yeah, that's just so the reason all these YouTubers and Rumble and Twitch and all those stuff, they preach the end of times. Oh, we know it now. We're like this. God tells us, I've been Revelation. They don't make money unless you're in fear. End of story.
I would agree. My last girlfriend loved watching that fear-mongering bullshit. I was like, do you keep up with this guy's records? Didn't last week he say it was going to be a bomb or a hurricane or something that knocked half the Did that happen?
Ever since I was a kid, it's always been the end is nigh or near.
Before you were born, it's been that.
The Chatter King says in the chat, we don't want to forgive it to chat. Chatter King in the chat says, he says, yeah, we're on the part where we're not supposed to know. We never know. And if you go by the Bible's teachings, Chatter King, you're right. We don't know. All these guys saying they know. We don't know the time if you want to be a Bible believer, which I'm not, which I think it's all stuff to control us and keep us in fear and rebelling.
Well,
that's all I think.
I don't think
that's missing the Bible, right? Isn't the Bible supposed to be like, you know, everything's going to be good and that's what you live, right? Like you just.
The Bible's full of rape, sex, and murder.
It soothes my soul. R.L.M, how much does Joe Cool's voice soothe your soul? It's his laugh that does it for me.
It never works, right?
So basically, Harmon, you're saying that we're always near, no matter what time we're living in. We're always kind of near, and it's just a perpetual. It's a way to keep us in perpetual fear.
Yeah, it's a money. It's a grift. It's the greatest grift ever.
That
Okay.
is the same thing we were
mindset
talking about
that you're
earlier
choosing,
on when I said the government is just set up. It's 95% to take your money. You could throw religion in that motherfucker too. And
they're
since
going to take
way
10 more,
before
10%.
No one can know for sure,
yeah.
Cola. That's 100%. No one can know for sure. Exile, that's you, right, babe?
Yeah. I was looking at the panel and I was like, I don't see any retardation up there. I must join.
Oh well, then you came. So what the hell?
She started a new system
That's
on
the
her thing.
whole
She
point.
flushed it.
I'm the retardation.
I'm glad you acknowledged
No,
it.
I doubt that.
Well, it'd be better than being an incel loser.
Don't doubt him too quickly. We'll it'll make you look better, Harmon.
I'm just saying, bro, it'd be better than being you.
Then what?
Oh, you missed the Exile. Harmon sent us a picture he took from Seal Beach, and this professor of mathematics at the at Hogwarts, he just busted out with math.
Mick West.
He proved flat Earth was wrong. It happened all right.
No, you don't prove. You give evidence, Joe. No proof.
When do we get the evidence though?
Words matter.
What is the conclusion that the evidence is supporting? I couldn't even get that out of you.
Who, Mick West?
Words matter, but words are also meant to deceive.
Guys, hold it down for me. I'll be right back.
All right.
Yes, ma'am.
There goes the referee.
You better take the pants off.
Oh God, I'm out.
So Landry. So what's going on with you?
He left.
Did he? I was wondering what he's going to do. I saw his last little video.
Too much alpha male retardation for him.
I usually think I watch all his shit. I don't remember.
Did him and his girl break up?
I don't know that part. I know they were together a week ago or so. Which girl? His wife, the lady he lived with his child, or the new girlfriend he has?
The new girlfriend. I heard they
The
broke
data
up
part.
already.
I don't know.
Please tell me the new girlfriend is an e-thought, please.
Let me call Ezra and see if
I have no idea. I just know he's a cool guy. In my opinion. And he's polite. I like the politeness he has.
He had a lump on his head the other day when he was on.
Was it a lump or a black eye?
Did you just jump to the conclusion that she hit on Chuck?
I don't know. That's what people are asking me, and I said I don't know what happened.
That's a hell of a
If he did, I wonder what he did wrong. What'd he do to that poor woman?
Poor woman. She's 6'1". She can
beat
handle
the dog
herself.
shit out of dude. Yeah.
That poor woman.
I don't know nothing about her. I just seen them out one time. They were filming together and doing something. That's all the time. Every time I seen her,
She's legit great and legit smart. It's like rare.
Yeah, I've seen her wrestle alligators and black bears. She can handle her own weight.
Wake up, Joe. Wake up, Chuck. I mean, wake up. It's not fantasy.
Oh, so he found him a wildebeest in the wilderness.
Oh, we lost.
Anyway, he's not here. Let it go.
Yeah,
he ran when
real fast.
He's here listening silently.
Chuck
He's
was
hate
trying to
watching
talk
now.
us into pulling our pants down and land
Chuck.
while you was gone.
He almost had me convinced.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Had he told me that he was collecting dick pics for Hurricane Pearl, he would have had to.
So now we get
I
this
would've just
kind of
sent
subjects back in.
No. So you know about the little season, but you just don't believe it.
I know what it says in the Bible. Do I believe in it? No. But I know what they believe. You got to know, I preached it for 22 years. So,
Well, a few years back, I had a kid tell me or ask me a couple of questions. And he said, the Bible was written to answer mankind's question on where we came from, to satisfy that curiosity. And 2, it was written like a rule book so that society could get along with one another.
Yeah, like a blueprint.
Well, that's a good opinion. That's a good his theory, his thought.
And I couldn't argue with him because I don't know.
Basic instructions before leaving Earth, Chuck.
Yep. I mean, I wasn't there when everything came about, so I couldn't clarify for him.
You
If you
mean
if you had just said that on Flo's channel, they always say, "Yeah, you're with the dinosaurs." Remember, Chuck, how they tease you?
I was
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
say you must have been out of town, but I'm sure you were there.
There you go. Chuck's something.
There you
Chuck's
go.
representing Flo. There
I
you
was
go.
still trying to
But
store the stone tablets, you know.
Chuck, I
Right,
could still
right.
argue. Chuck, I could still argue it could still be written for those two reasons, and there could still be a divine creator behind those writings as well.
Correct. I would agree with that 100%.
Exile,
Yeah.
you troll so much, I forgot how wise you were. You know, because most of the time
They
you
made me
just
this way,
immediately want to
Joe.
talk about drama.
Wait a
I
minute.
believe in Superman and
Exile is
Kryptonite more.
wise.
You know, I used to try to hold these serious conversations, but they
You
made me
use,
this
I
way,
forgot, it
Joe.
just went to me, just popped in my head when you said that one thing. It just like, whoo, all of the intelligent shit that we've had back and forth, man, for years.
Yeah, bro, especially on religion and history.
Everything, race, fucking women,
Uh-oh.
everything.
We got a snitch in the chat on you.
So you're telling me basically the same thing everybody else does. You missed the old me. Well, tell these fuckers stop pissing me off.
So someone's snitching on you, Joe. They said,
Which
Tatter
one?
King says he didn't want to take his pants off. That he's defending Chuck by throwing you under the
He's
bus.
talking about me. He's talking about Joe didn't want to take his pants off.
You're the one that
And
said it.
Chuck was pushing me. That's what he's talking about. You
Oh, I
just
thought
went
no, he was.
into it.
I think he's defending
Thanks,
Chuck. What do you
Saturday
think,
King.
Chuck?
It
Thanks,
wouldn't have
man.
took much pushing, Chuck.
Wow.
Yeah, we're not taking any pants off this evening.
My name's not Hurricane. I don't want people to take their pants off.
I thought you was collecting them for Hurricane.
Not
No,
me.
Chuck wouldn't do that. Chuck wouldn't do that.
He would if there's enough money involved in it.
I don't think so.
$20 is $20. I learned it from Chuck.
Well, actually, I learned that from Cowboy before I learned it from Chuck. You remember Cowboy's story?
I don't remember Cowboy.
Oh, you don't remember Cowboy with the eyebrows like caterpillars? He used to be over there at Huckleberry's all the time. Anyway, we was asking him
I
if
ain't
he
spend
ever
no
sucked.
time at
We asked him. He was telling us about his past meth habits, and we asked him if he ever sucked dick for money or meth, and he said $20 is $20.
I learned
Whoa.
$20 at $20 when I was in Frankfurt in the Red Light District. No, that was awesome.
Yeah, that might be a little more afterwards. That might be a little more than $20 when you're spending money on antibiotics. Though.
And again, you're lost in the mainstream media hoax.
Germany, they had to get health cards.
Media hoax.
They had to be
They're
clean.
clean.
Yep, they had to be clean.
Yeah.
So the reason why I brought up the little season of Satan is because the big question mark for me is these old buildings, these old churches, cathedrals, things that we can't really explain how they were built at the time that they say they were built.
Show me pictures. Show me.
Are we going off of the theory of the Tartarians?
No,
an ancient civilization that may be missing and that we possibly found those buildings instead of built them?
Vibe of the show.
Well,
anyway, so I agree with you. I know where you're coming from. I heard that argument really strong. And people who want to believe in it, they say, well, the time of the golden age and the 1,000 years of rain has already happened, and now we're in the little season that's left. I understand. But then they say some of those old buildings are 2,000 years old and all this stuff, the time of the rain, that's part of the thing. But yet the little season, so they changed their thought on those. Oh, the season must be bigger than the 1,000 years Christ reigned here, so we're left longer.
What
they
time
tried to
frame
make
are they
it fit.
basing it on? Because we have two people in history that fucked off 2,000 years of history, where we have 2,000 years of history.
I'm saying that's just what their story is. I'm just going off their story. I'm not saying I believe it. The story
Well,
is
what
how
we do
old they are.
have is late 1800 photos of some of those Capitol buildings being dug out of mud and sediment. That's what we do
She's
have.
talking about the cathedrals, the Blue Mosque, all these things that they're blowing up in Iran and Iraq that were just thousands of years old, beautiful. They're the most beautiful buildings ever built in the world. That's what she's talking about.
Yeah, but that was the
She's not talking
Taliban
about a
trying to
damn
get
building.
rid of other religious relics and shit.
Well,
That's what that was behind.
your logic is really good.
It's more so like how they did it. I just can't believe that they were able to like perfectly chisel into marble with like these actual bodies like detailed and shit like back then with what they had. That to me is like the big question mark.
It's not my observation. It's specifically what them people said when they filmed themselves before they blew up those ancient sites.
What are you talking about?
He's talking about when over in the war zone, Iran and Iraq, when they were blowing everything up.
ISIS blew everything up.
When they blew
Yeah,
up
it was ISIS.
Yeah.
There goes checks red, white, and blue. ISIS did it.
What were
Well,
they
there was
saying
film of them
before?
standing in front of it saying that they were going to, and the
I saw
reasons
it
why
on
they were
Yes,
going
we
TV.
know
to.
they blew
I
them
saw
up.
it on TV.
What were they saying? What were you saying? You're going by what they were saying. I missed that part. What was it that they said that you're going by? Or maybe you forgot you said it.
They belong to other religions of false gods. That's the
Yes,
reasoning for why they
everybody
were blowing
says
it
that
up.
when a Christian goes Islam, he takes over, he says it's a false god. That's not heavy news. What are you talking about?
I lived 5 years in a
He
Muslim
was just
country.
saying the
They never
reason
give
why
me
they
one
blew up the
problem.
ancient sites.
5 years, I lived on the Syrian border with Turkey. I could see Aleppo from where my place I stayed, and then not one Muslim ever bothered me everywhere. They were always kind and considerate. So all this thing that they want to kill all the Christians and stuff, where's that come from? Come on.
I don't believe in that. Just like you got radical Christians. You
Yes,
got radical
there's
people on all
fanatics in every
sides.
religion.
Yeah.
But as far as them doing that, they're weaponed and funded by whoever's got the agenda, and we the ones that blew up the King's list in Iraq the first time. We blew it up. We went and got everything out of it we wanted, and they took most of it to London. All the history of the kings, and then we blew up the buildings and all the beautiful artifacts. We did it.
Yeah, that's true.
And so, over there, the war might have several factions. And one of the main factions is they're going to make sure. And the oldest civilization, it seems like we have, is the Persian, which is Iran. And we're just destroying. We're not destroying the people. We're destroying their history, the beautiful buildings there. Like they said, where did they come from? And but they're blowing it up. So we can't. They're not ever going to let us go and see it.
We're
It'll be
only
destroyed.
hit military targets, right?
Yeah,
now.
right, Chuck. Cool story.
We haven't gone for anything else.
Yeah, have you heard of the history of the kings in Iraq? What we did there? And it's not a military target. That was historical artifacts. I lived by Aleppo on all those historical buildings that were there. There weren't nothing to do with the military. They're leveled to the ground. Most beautiful ancient history buildings there is. They're gone. I was there, living there. But now, of course, I've been there since 1985. But all those buildings, my relatives who live, because I'm married to Turkish girls, so I took all our relatives over there.
Them up.
Yeah, it's our military that blew them up.
Yeah.
There's no doubt about it. They don't say they didn't. So it's not military targets.
Everybody does that, though.
Is
right?
is it documented? Never mind. Chuck, I understand your belief in this whole power and you're red, white, blue to the core, which, good. We need people like you. But, you're never going to believe that our people destroyed it. So that's okay. Cool. I accept that about you.
I would have assumed, Chuck, everybody else, when they go in, they destroy what the guy built in front of them, snatch down Saddam's statue. I wasn't sure Americans were different when we go into somewhere.
Right.
That would have been my first thought. It don't prove we did. But yeah, first thing we did was snatch down Saddam Hussein's statue and threw American flag on there.
And he's talking about like old world buildings, though, that there's really no reason to strike them down.
Right. They've lasted
several
wars.
Saddam would have been a political figure, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what's up, Red Pill? Wasn't there a story that we went in and took Nimrod's
That's
tomb
Iraq.
in Iraq?
Yeah.
Isn't that a thing too? Like, what was the
Yes,
point of
that was where the kings were. Nimrod was the king in the line of kings and how long they lived. And they were showing that how much he lived, and which wasn't done in our history books. So
I don't know if I heard
in
that
there.
one. Y'all can tell me what it was.
That's what Nimrod was, the kings of the kings. He was supposed to be king of kings back then.
No, the theory that they went in there and stole his bones or his plans to the museum.
No. The writings and the history stuff that they had a list of the history of the kings.
Okay, like lineages and
He's talking about he's talking about the Sumerians kings list.
Come up, Red Pill. I'll catch you up.
Nimrod was the same.
I
didn't go too far into it, so I don't get too much. The superficial story is they went and took it all. We did, and the GIs and stuff. They don't know. They just I was on Upper Hayford military base. We were taking off from our base, bombing Libya. All right. So all the sergeants and all the colonels told us, "Oh, this is an exercise." I'm right there watching the planes take off, guarding them, and they're telling us BS stories. While everybody on the outside of the base, France and everybody, they knew we were doing this, but I'm right there, and I was told different. And I was telling. So in the morning when they came on the fence line, there was BBC One, BBC Two, CBS, NBC, ABC, you name everything. And so that was my sector. And we're of course in the military. You're not allowed to talk. You have to go through your public relations, or else you'll you go to jail basically. So they go there and ask me those questions. I said no. So I call public relations. They're telling me, "What do you think about bombing Libya?" I said, "Oh, I can't tell them that. You guys are full of shit. That was just practice."
Wait. Back up. PR public relations told you, they gave you a story to tell? Is that what you said?
No, they won't let us talk. No, they told us when our briefings, when we're going to go guard. See, when you have an exercise, it's like an alert. We're getting attacked. So they give you a briefing. Everybody's together in this big hangar and they're briefing what's going on. And so they told us it's concrete. That means it's just practice. Okay. So all of us on the base, thousands of us, right? Like I'd say 2,000-3,000. We all thought this was BS. Right. Just another one of the sayings. We're going to go to a corner and sleep somewhere and not get caught by a guy who comes in. That's what you do. But it was real. So in the morning, I was the night shift. So when they started getting dawn and the sunlight was coming, I seen all these people on the corner of the fence because they can't cross into the base. So my job is to go check out who's there. I found out there were all these news agencies. So I was in charge of the group. So I had to call the lieutenant calls the colonel calls the public relation colonel. They're usually colonels or majors, like colonels or majors. And so I'm not allowed to talk. So I can't say a word to all these questions. Then they come out to the fence line. Then they tell us we're dismissed. Then they talk to. So I still didn't know. Even when it was after the fact, I still didn't know. And I was right there. So I'm telling you, Chuck, that's how much the soldiers don't know.
Right.
We just don't know. We just told what they're told. So in their defense, it's not their fault.
Yeah, I kept in the dark. Everything is compartmentalized, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, I was right there. And I didn't know. That's crazy, isn't it?
It's not. That's what I would assume. I hear people like that. People be like, yeah, they got UFOs, motherfucker. Like, I was in the military for 16 years. I know. I be thinking, shut the fuck up. I just don't want to be rude, but that's a dumb assertion, man. Like, any motherfucker in there gets classified material. That's a bad argument.
Yeah.
So Toasty, the way it all ties in is that it's just like certain things that go on that are kept secret for whatever reason from us. Old buildings destroyed.
Were there no graphics with this presentation?
Are you talking to Toasty? He says I don't feel like we lost time. Well, how we lost the topic is we're going to talk about how she felt the little season was when all the we're in it because all the old great buildings was the time of peace for 1,000 years.
And I still like her to chase that theory without whoever keeps shouting it down. I think that's you, Arm. I like to.
So she believes this is the little season. In her way of thinking, it could be possible. She didn't say a fact. She's just saying it could be. That's
right.
Because I haven't had enough evidence to prove as to how they did those things at the time that they did. And here you go, Chuck. Here's one. Damn, what a transgender. Yeah, that's not a new insult.
You're calling you a transgender, Joe.
There's always at least one in the chat. Yeah, transgender. That's me. Yeah.
Hopefully,
I thought they was talking about me.
I thought they were good, Joe.
I thought for sure they was talking about me.
Yeah. That's common by now.
They're talking about me, Joe. Look at that. I tell you what, my boobs are probably bigger than hers.
Yeah, I highly doubt that. What's up, Fred Pilkert? Welcome, brother. Welcome to the conversation. So basically, the Satan's little season, I don't know if you just heard Harmon explain it, that the second coming of Christ's reign has already happened. And I kind of tie it into, it makes sense as to these buildings that were created during the time of Christ.
Oh, well, let me ask you directly, R.L.M.
And that we're in that last season of Satan before Christ comes one last time. And then we're just using examples as to why I think
that would be the season where I guess the devil reigns. Can I call it that?
And
He's
And they
bound.
believe that that's the season that we're actually in now. The people that believe in
And
this
the
theory.
buildings, that was still in the same season, or is that residue from
That
the
was during
previous season?
Christ's reign.
It's
That
in the
was
same
during.
season, though, Joe. In the
Okay.
same season, it's all one season. The 1,000 years, millennium's one season. At the end of the 1,000 years,
Right, and then
released.
comes the Satan's little season, which she's saying we're in now. I'm asking about the
Right.
mud buildings. Did they exist in Satan's little season or pre-Satan's little
No, they were
season?
built during Christ's reign, and so the guy, if you remember the video that I played earlier, the guy basically stated that like during a time of peace when Christ rules on earth, and we're not in war, arguing, fighting, like what can we do? Such beautiful things, right? When humans are
Yes.
left to actually just be human
Christ
and not
reigned
be,
a couple thousand years
right.
ago.
And so, and then the mud flood was when season got let. You know when Satan got let back out, which is the mud flood, right? And so that's kind of, it ties into all that Tartaria and all that good stuff. Hold on one second.
Okay, you can
Aztec to Australian. You are not transgender, R.L.M. Thank you, Azzy. I appreciate you. Shout out to Az for that.
Are we talking about the Gilgamesh?
What?
You see the man get quiet? Did I hear another female voice up here?
I had exiled. I didn't.
No, I'm his wife.
Hi,
That's why I
That's
said, "Hey,
hilarious.
Joe," and he didn't even acknowledge me. Hold on, look. This is an absent ass uncle. He didn't even acknowledge his niece up here. Oh, this is horrible. Joe, cool. Shame, tisk,
Do I
tisk.
hear another woman up here talking?
Yeah.
I know that was you, man. Go ahead. I know you got something.
Who else is gonna be on Exile's icon?
I didn't know you. I'm not even looking at the phone. I just heard a chick voice was trying to
everyone
zoom
just
in.
heard another way. I was like, ooh.
I seen that little dreidel symbol on there. I thought it was gonna be trouble.
I'll give you an example of power. Hey, Joe, I'll give you an example of power of a woman's voice. I experienced it once. It was we're in the military and we're in Turkey and we've been out in the field for 35 days straight. We've never seen a woman, never seen nothing like that. So, and when the exercise is over, everybody has to rush to the armory, clear their weapons, and there's just so much noise talking. We can't wait to go get our first beer, whatever, right? It's just all talking. Then this one law enforcement girl comes up. No one's seen a girl for 32 days, right? She walks up doing something, and she talks. She talks at a normal voice, but the hush over the whole group, the whole place just went dead silent. Dead silent. And I mean, all the way from the beginning to like 10 yards away, everybody just went dead silent just to hear a woman's voice. That's the power of a woman's voice.
I'm listening to him and I'm envisioning Mulan.
Who?
Mulan.
But anyway, that happened. I thought it was such a cool experience.
Yeah.
But you had something to say, Exil's wife. You brought in something.
Eliza.
Yeah, Eliza. Hi.
Nice to meet you, Eliza. Welcome.
Nice
Doolittle?
to meet you. Little
Eliza
what?
Doolittle?
No. Eliza Havoc. I'm balanced amongst chaos.
You got to know who Doolittle is, though.
Yeah, I know who she is. I just
I know
made sure
you
you
do.
weren't
I
talking
saw
to
the
me.
movie. Hey, I saw the movie. He could talk to animals. You're not talking above my head.
No, that's Doolittle. Doolittle.
No, that's
This is
Dr.
My Fair
Doolittle.
Lady, Audrey Hepburn. She was Eliza
Yeah.
Doolittle.
Pretty sure it was Eddie Murphy.
No, it's a different one.
The classic movie, not a just a whatever.
No, his daughter's name wasn't Eliza. But I was sitting here, I was just following along with you guys. You guys are sitting there and talking about the burial of, Gilgamesh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not sure we called it that to this point. She was just saying buildings. That's the first time I think I heard the
No,
word
I
buildings.
said Nimrod was his tomb was taken from Iraq.
You did,
Apparently,
you did.
that was really what we went there to get. So
Was Gilgamesh the king that lasted a long time, Eliza?
Yes.
Or was it
not
Nimrod?
only that. No, actually, they're the same one. There's actually just
okay.
multiple names of Nimrod. It's everything from Cupid, Zeus.
Oh, really? I did
Hades.
not know that.
Yes, it's
That's awesome.
Nimrod.
She sounds confident as fuck, too,
Nebuchadnezzar.
don't she, man?
There's plethora of names that he had.
It makes sense when you're saying it because I've heard lots of different stories, but they all turn into the same person in different stories.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, do we got a time frame?
The time frame of all those names?
That name where we're from, because and supposedly the list of kings that they took from Iraq before they destroyed it, and they took the list, that all that information was on there, and they say they're storing it in London right now.
You heard
Well,
that
yeah, but
story, Elijah?
That's just
no, I
recently.
haven't heard that one, but honestly, I don't doubt it. Welcome to America. I hope you enjoy your stay.
So the question is why, right? Why did they take it? Some say they're trying to like
knowledge.
Bring up the
I don't think it's knowledge. I think honestly there is a lot of ritualistic activities that are going on, regardless of what they want to call it. And they're trying to bring back something. Because at the end of the day, whenever we're looking at America, this is what they would consider a modern day version of Rome or a modern day not Balthazar. Hold
So
on.
you're like a cult shit purposes, I think you're
A
saying.
cult is just hidden knowledge.
Well, that's why I didn't say a cult. I said various forms of ritualistic activity, and I say it like that because I don't want to connect it to one type of
they. Otherwise, who are they?
Yeah.
You're trying to, it's
Right.
broader than that. So it's like when you said America is built on Rome. I don't know if people, do you know Rome is called the city of seven hills, right? Does people know that or not? That's the thing.
Yeah.
Did you know that?
Revelation, I think.
Modern day Babylon. Correct.
Thank you. That's what I was. I said Balthazar. It was Babylon. You're absolutely right. Go ahead.
And so you say Washington, the United States, Washington D.C. is built just like Rome. It's built on seven hills. That's why they call it Capitol Hill. You got seven hills that it's been on in the Washington D.C. area, and it's built on that. And river has to go through it. Everything is built just like Rome. So when you said it was like Rome, so they built Washington D.C. like that because our capital wasn't there first. I can't remember where it was, New Jersey or wherever. But at that time, they were building up the capital. I don't know if they built the hills or the hills were there.
Well,
but that's
at
what
one
it is.
point, they were going to put the capital in St. Louis at one point.
Yeah, I don't say, but they built that up, and it's a replica of what's built in Rome. I was agreeing with Eliza that she said that.
For me, this is actually kind of what told me, and I learned this at a young age, or at least I believe this at a young age. Out of everything that we were doing, mind you, whenever I was growing up, we were only allowed to learn about variants of Catholicism, which was Christianity and the variants umbrellas, right? But we were also able to learn about Roman and Greek mythology. And then there was always that old saying, Rome was only built in a day. Why would we have to sit there and say anything about Rome whenever we're referring to anything that's going on here in America? And so I started asking questions even as a kid. Why would they sit there and correlate those two together? And so it pretty much told me this is modern day Rome.
Yeah, go ahead. So you probably heard of some of the hills, Joe. Capitol Hill, Median Hill, Highlight Bridge, Arlington Hill, Capitol Hill, Flushing Meadows. No, not Flushing Meadows. Flooring something Meadows. And that's the seven hills. They're named Knox Hill. Go ahead. So there are the hills.
But I just wanted to pop in and say, hey, I'm going to go ahead and give y'all back to
That
my
was
husband.
great.
I appreciate you and your soft voice. You calmed everyone down.
It's only soft because I just made a gentleman's spurg on my life. That was the weirdest spurg. I think he sat there and tried to insult me by sitting there and telling me I give my husband the fellatio. And I'm like, yeah, well, I'm his wife. Yeah, I do that. And then he got upset and then started saying that he wanted to do it. I'm sitting here like, wait, what? I said, you know what? I'm confused. You got it.
But you proved the power of a woman's voice. Thank you.
That was the most bizarre thing I had heard from a young person. So I'm going to go ahead and try to process all of that excess fun information. You guys have a lot of fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And please remember, I would do most things. So
I appreciate you.
Keep that in mind.
Shout out to Exiles Lady. Let's get Red Pill in here. What say you, sir?
I'm still
Yeah,
lost.
I don't know what's wrong with that woman. She had some guy saying he wanted to give me fellatio. That's crazy work.
Yeah, that's wild.
And
like,
she said it's a young guy
someone
too.
tried using that against me once too. Like, oh, I'm like, and like when you like someone, that's what you want to do for them. Yeah.
Yeah, but then she told him she does that, and he was like, "Well, I want to suck his balls too." Like, what the fuck? What's wrong with you, dude?
Should have stopped at the beginning and just let it go, right?
Yeah.
Sorry.
I don't know how I
Just
feel
that
about
before.
that. Somebody said that shit to me, I'd be upset.
I wasn't there. He said it to my wife.
I got a lot of gay buddies. Ain't none of them ever said nothing out of pocket. Certainly nothing approaching no shit like that.
Man, I had a gay homie that everybody used to smoke weed with, and I used to be like, "Why y'all do that?"
You bogus. So why you think
swear.
anybody sucked the cock or something?
I mean, he was sexually active, man.
If you think I'm wrong, that's the same reason I won't smoke a blunt with females.
What
So
happened?
R.L.M. is that about your Satan's little season? So do you still lean towards that? We're in the little season now.
I mean, if I'm judging by the character of the humans that we deal with on YouTube streets, fuck yeah, the demons are alive.
How much worse can it
If I
get?
were going to
Huh?
argue hard, I'd agree. If I had to make an argument, I'd say for the season. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, okay, so
Yeah.
you want to look at the Statue of Liberty, and let's say like that's a quote unquote representation of
ISIS.
the ISIS, right? And then you look at the foot, and the chain is broken. There's another like small little sign that it's possible. But I just always go back to these old majestic buildings that exist everywhere. I just can't. No one can prove to me how the hell that was done.
I
during
can't
the time
believe
that
you
they
don't
say.
have one picture object, man.
Oh
Show
no!
me.
Of course I have
Look
pictures.
at the blue mosque. Look at the blue mosque.
All right, hold on. Let's pull
Pull up the blue mosque.
Yeah, I'll pull it up. Let's pull up the blue mosque. You guys can talk amongst yourselves while I do that.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, Joe. So yeah, it can't be in the little. Yeah, I just go. You know, like I told you, I don't believe it. I don't believe in the Bible. I think
Well,
it's
I mean,
a
if you
control
have
thing.
some logic why you think it could not be the little season.
Because it's just a perpetual end of times. That's why.
Oh yeah, because you don't believe the season exists. Yeah,
right.
I hear you. But I'm okay to go along with the.
Well,
I don't
then
even
you
have
don't
an
believe
opinion.
Christ is ever coming back and all on that good stuff.
No, the guy in the white hat isn't coming to save you, like they do in the movies and pro. Get your mind on that. Superman's not coming to save you. Spider-Man's not coming to save you. It's been planted into our brains so hard that we need this one person to come save us.
I don't know. My brain thinks that I need that one person to come save us, but
Yeah,
he's
we
going to
do
save
that.
us. He's going to save us through me, you, her.
I see it a little bit different. I see it as he came to teach us to save ourselves, and if we don't do so, when he comes back, he's here to judge us.
That's
I
what I
never vote
mean
for
by
any president to tell me what
you
to
and
do. I
her.
don't
We're
want
doing
anyone
it
to tell me what to
ourselves.
do. And some guys say I have to live this way, and if I don't believe in him, I'm going to hell. Well, that's a pretty tough call right there.
If it's your creator, you go against the creator, and
There
that's
you
what he
go.
chooses to do with his creation. That's just where you're going
Make
to be
you
stuck.
obey. Yeah, that's it. So he's a loving God, and he wants to tell us if we don't believe what he says, that we're going to go to hell. That's a cool loving person.
Well, if you know what you're reading too, at
There
least
you
you get to
go. You got to
perish, and
believe
you
it
don't
first.
burn for eternity like the damn fallen
Again, the
angels.
perpetual end of times.
I would agree with it if it was like if it had bad intentions. I think Christianity, I think all religions, if you actually follow it, it makes you a better person because it gives you a conscience. So it's like it might not be you might pass
Perfect,
away.
all the answers and shit.
Yeah, but
any of them, even in the Eastern philosophies, will make you a better man based at their root. Yeah, I agree.
I heard
not
a dude.
just
He
that,
said, he's. Let me say this real quick. My fault. I ain't trying to cut you off.
No, it's my
But he
fault.
was
I
like-
interrupted you.
He was like, he said, bro, I can hop on a moped, you can hop on a skateboard, and he can hop on a bike. But if we all get to that destination, then we, you know what I'm saying, we got there. And he was just like, you can be a Muslim, you can be a Christian, you can be a, you know what I'm saying? So
Jesus said something to that effect too.
yeah, some, you know.
He was talking about the garden. They were talking about the Jews were talking about the other people were shitty or something, and he was like, yeah, okay, picture this, you're my sheep and my garden, all of this shit, and I say to you that all of those out there, my sheep are among all of them as well, blah blah. He's saying that.
And shout out to Azzy5 Australian. The return of Christ is the return of virtuous man at the end of this sick society, not some deified figure who died 2,000 years ago. Shout out to you, Azzy. There's an argument to be made. Virtuous men. But I feel like as long as we have war and and stuff like that, even if they're virtuous men, that's a sign of a lack of God, I would say. I mean,
I love that. Return of virtuous men.
There's nothing but wars in the Bible from beginning to the end.
this is true. This is true. So this is the Blue Mosque. This is just an example. I can't believe you're asking me for examples of like these like places all over the world that are just majestic.
I didn't ask you for a majestic place. I want you for proof that they've been dug out of the ground type shit.
No, not dug. No, I'm not saying dug out of the ground. I'm saying built in general at the time that they say they were built.
Right.
Okay, this
he didn't say nothing about the mud flood.
Yeah. Okay, I thought we were gonna see buildings half built, but okay, still, I'll take a look at
like how like they don't. It's very like they all have kind of the same story. You know, there weren't
built
enough
pyramids
people.
about 6,000 years ago or something. So I imagine whatever you're about to show me is easily feasible.
I'd like to rewind about the argument of the creator. I like how people be cherry picking the words that be in that book. Like it didn't say that his creation was corrupted, yet he still extended mercy to let us survive and thrive on, even corrupted. When he could have easily threw us away. Because let's use the example, if we create an AI sentient being that has a conscience and something corrupts that, we might just decide to scrap it and destroy it and not have a heart for how it feels. More than likely we would, Joe.
She was going to show this
I'm
picture
trying to
for
give
us right
certain
quick.
people their own individuality that would say they wouldn't.
Let her show the picture she was going to show to Joe.
No, it's not. It's not what he was asking me to prove.
No. But I can
he
look
wanted
at it
to
in
see
the
the building.
terms of, in the vein of what you're saying. I'm still just as interested, right?
And
I want
then
to see if it's
hold on,
impossible
Joe.
for her to be or unlikely for it. He was talking. I'm answering him. It's unlikely for her to be made at that era. I'm still interested. Go ahead.
This gentleman earlier tried to say also a loving and caring God. Did you also forget that he also said that he was a vengeful God? He was also an angry God at times, a jealous God as well. When he flooded man, did you know that it also says in those writings that he went and repented upon himself for what he did to man?
Right. I mean, I think
It says,
jealousy.
and so God repented. I remember that's one little verse, but I'm not arguing. I don't believe the Bible. I know what it says. And I know you guys miss it around to make it fit your thing, like this little season thing. They're trying to fit, well, the little season is a little bit longer because if those buildings are the beautiful ones that she's talking about, the Blue Mosque and stuff are 10,000 years old. And so that's the little season turned into longer than Christ is supposed to have reigned 1,000 years. That's all I'm saying.
Can you show me the mosque? Now I gotta see it.
You said it's a blue.
I've been there like 3 times.
Yeah, the Blue Mosque.
Yeah, I think I know what he's talking about. It's light blue. He just put some thousands of years on it, so I'm expecting something crazy now.
Alright, let's do this. This guy
Istanbul offers a good opportunity to better understand Islam. Visitors are welcome to visit historic mosques and at the same time experience a religion that still packs the house. The Blue Mosque was the 17th century triumph of Sultan Ahmet I. Architecturally, with its 6 minarets, it rivaled the Great Mosque in Mecca, the holiest in all Islam. Its grand courtyard welcomes the crowd that gathers for worship.
That could have been built in any era of men so far.
17th century.
All mosques, you park your shoes at the door, and women cover their heads. If they don't have a scarf, there are loners
So
at the
that's,
door.
I mean, that's one example of many. I mean, look at the
Countless
inside of this
beautiful
goddamn
tiles.
Well, he's
thing.
not
How
telling the whole
fuck?
story either.
Exquisite floral and geometric
He's not
motifs.
telling the whole story. It's a bullshit story he's saying. It's leading his way. Right there, Joe.
Yeah, that's a better look. All it is they got columns. The rest look damn near, like anything you see from fucking Da Vinci's era.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So how did they do it, sir? How the hell did they do it? That's my question.
That's the arc. Those arcs. Every matter of fact, that arc is what I was talking about. That the guy was making when his student tricked him, he was making one of those. They're very well documented, that exact thing. We could pinpoint the year they came up with the technology and shit on that.
Okay, that guy said 1780 or something like that. So that's when the Sultan, he said the Sultan took it over. Well, it was first a Christian church. Then when the Ottoman Empire took over and they kicked the Christians out, so they don't know how long the Christians were of that. And so they turned it from a Christian cathedral into a mosque in 1700 by the Suleiman of the Turks of the Ottoman Empire. So they just claimed it and took it over. It didn't build it in that's when they took it. When I was in Turkey, I lived there 5 years. They know it came from, and when they took it over from the Christians. So it was repurposed. So it was a lot older.
And you see that story being repeated over and over again in history. Things were founded, right? Not created, but founded.
But it fits in with all the other. I bet you it fits in with all the other arches that every other church or building would have used from that same exact era.
No, from that time, that era of when they built it, not the era of time they give us though. They say 1700s. No, it wasn't built in the 1700s.
But if
we
you
don't
look
know
at
when.
similar, I bet you can find all sorts of similar arches that were built in that same time in the 1700s.
No, they were built at the same time. We just don't know what time they were built. We know it couldn't have been the 1700s because it was repurposed in 1700 by Suleiman. You go right there. They tell you in the tour. It's not a
that
secret.
Would mean every one of them would have had to been stolen and repurposed, not just this one you're talking about.
No, the history,
everyone.
Not just stolen.
Thank you.
Just
See,
the
Blue
story
Jay
was
gets
changed.
it. A more advanced civilization that was destroyed by a monumental disaster. And I'm leaning towards that was when Christ actually reigned, before 1000 BC at least. There you go. Yeah, because none of that makes sense. You guys are arguing about times and dates, but you're still not letting me know how the hell back in the day they did that with a donkey and a chisel. No electricity.
It seems totally
no
feasible. That wasn't even difficult. Those things right there, man. It's not.
How? When we can't do them now.
We can't do them now.
I gotta agree with it. Like just some of those temples, Joe, in China that has tens of thousands of figurines built into the temples.
Not sure what
like
the point
these are things that are hard to explain. Just being
it must
built
have been
by
aliens.
men.
He's talking about the technology.
Nobody's saying aliens. Let's try to have a serious conversation. Try to figure it out, bro.
The architect and everything, they know when it was built and who built it.
Istanbul was built between 1609 and 1616 during the reign of Sultan Ahmed. Construction began in August 1609, and the Imperial Mosque was inaugurated in 1617. Though it was largely completed by 1616, it was designed by architect Sidafkar. Yeah, this is what they tell us, but how? How?
Hey, type that in, though.
They just spoke it. There's no answer. They just
There's gotta be records somewhere.
There are good
that.
records of that shit. They was under construction. Everybody was famous who was good at building that shit. It would have been expensive for religious motherfuckers to have them build it. All of that shit would have been documented by them, the religious motherfuckers, by architects.
Here's another one. Let me show you this. Here's another.
So where are these records then?
This one is.
Look up the records.
I mean, the fuck?
Build on
it. Like a haunted house.
How in the hell was that built, yo? Come on, Jerry. Lie to me, Jerry. I mean,
it says
it's just not enough.
Using skilled manual labor, complex timber scaffolding, advanced masonry techniques like rib vaults, flying buttresses, whatever, to distribute heavy stone loads. That's the main thing they saying.
Yeah, and Superman collapses under kryptonite.
I mean, just think about the amount of people that it takes to do something like that. There wasn't even as many people on the earth then.
Shit, they always focus on that. The whole
Those
hood
cities had
showed up.
millions of people in them. Some of them cities had millions of people.
Yeah, this is
Egypt at
true.
that time would have millions.
How do you explain the catacombs popping up all over the world underneath these specific buildings? Like, so this is when they didn't have snail mail, they didn't have dove mail, they didn't have nothing. But yet, all around the world, around the same time, people are doing these same exact catacombs, like with the same design patterns in them. Like, how do you?
You know what it was? It probably was just the you know how you just got like a format for everything, like it's a universal format.
How did that universal format get to people when there was no Wi-Fi, there was no internet, there was no mail?
But see this, but I'm sorry, R.L.M. I'm sorry. You got to think about it. Think about how creative we were prior to the phone, and then prior to the like you had to use your brain. I mean, if you go to jail for 2 weeks, you gonna see some shit.
All right, you're gonna be the brightest fuck in the world.
See some shit. You gonna see.
Well, yeah, but exactly the same way underneath these cathedrals that happen to be in the center, basically in the map wherever they're located, and then they have these catacombs with these almost exact patterns underneath. Like how like I can understand that you could think and be smart enough to do things, but all exactly the same.
But R.L.M, we don't gotta think that hard no more. Just thinking about thinking that hard is gonna confuse you. Because I'm on your side. Like, how the hell?
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, you don't have to think like that. You really don't. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't nothing wrong with it. What do you mean? We have to think like it. It's just exercise.
Yeah, I mean, they had to be more advanced. At the very least, we have to say they were more advanced because we're not doing these things today, right? So, how were they more advanced, and how come we've devolved then?
Right.
They had better.
I wouldn't say they were more advanced. I think if you took the people who made that building and put them next up to the Seals Tower, the Burj Khalifa, they would understand they've been bested. Clearly, they would think
they would be the Elon Musk of the time. They was like, they was the Elon Musk.
But we sit here with the Burj Khalifa and we look back at that and be like, wow, they're more advanced than we were. They would say that we were
mathematics could be the answer because there's many ancient civilizations that had more advanced mathematics than we had.
Yeah. They ain't had no calculator, bro.
Yeah, we got computers now, quantum computers. I mean, they got,
But if you start breaking down, that's why, like, even though you don't like it, my lunch break, because when you start like looking into, they all have similar stories. So there was always like some architectural competition happening around that time where they picked the company to build these things, right?
Yeah.
For the most part, it's pretty big.
If we're going by that, though, we're gonna have to go against this man up here's belief because they all have a story of a flood. They all have a story of visitors that came from above as well.
It just seems logical. I was going to say that's not a hard stretch to wonder why people would have catacombs. For some things, you could say early travel. I think that would explain most things. I think it was way more extensive than we give it credit for. But on some things, man is just going to come up with the same thing, dig into the earth. After he's been doing that 1,000 years, they all going to have catacombs. That's just something that man's going to develop outside of each other. You don't need somebody coming over to tell you, and you'll have a certain version of them. That's why they'd have to be super exact because man couldn't normally come up with the same ideas. Pyramid, they would find out this is the strongest. Everybody would come up with it everywhere. It's obvious.
Are you saying kind of like ants, even though one ant colony is in Kansas and another ant colony is in California, the ants will still build the colony in a similar structure?
Mm-hmm.
Is that
I wasn't saying that, but I think that's pretty good.
Sound about right to me.
There's lots of studies to that.
Okay, well.
Anyway, did you look at my lunch break's very first video like I asked you to?
I did.
No, I haven't gone back to the first video.
The very first one is not even about that. It's just about the technology of the sculpture.
I actually watched it. If we wanted to play it, I bet you I'd remember. If you don't want to play it, but I did give you the courtesy of watching the first one first, and I looked at the building one because we were talking about that one. And I thought, this guy. Matter of fact, can we do that? I don't mind.
Look at the very first one.
Yeah, the very first one. If y'all can take it, I can take it, man. I'll see if I shit on it again.
You know it's about that lady with the veil.
Well, I don't remember yet, man. I get high
That's
a
not
lot.
about
I'm
building
high
stuff.
now, but it'll
Look at
come
his
back
very
to me.
first one.
No, it was
has
not
nothing to
about
do.
buildings. It was not
No.
about buildings. I don't remember what it was about yet, but I will when you start playing it because I watched it. I criticized the fuck out of them too when I watched it. Then I went to a melting building one, so I can look at that.
They're just really long, his videos, normally.
Tell me,
Yeah, his first one's not really long. His first one's not long.
Yeah, watch the. I bet you in the first 60 seconds, I bet it'll come back to me.
Okay, let me look. Are you guys talk amongst yourself while I look for it?
Okay,
He's
just
like,
what
up
you do
to
is
like
you go to
almost
channel and you
300
go to the
videos.
latest. You go to the latest video or the oldest. There's a toggle and take you right to the oldest.
That'll be the pop. As soon as you find it, go to videos oldest.
Okay, got it.
All right. So we're gonna talk amongst ourselves.
Okay.
Harvey.
All right, we're gonna talk amongst ourselves. Joe, have you talked to Raz lately? And if so, how's he doing?
He popped up somewhere and he seemed to be doing well. You got all the gossip. I want to know, why did Raz disappear?
Oh man, he got caught in all that Katie and
Bird shit.
other drama type shit. Yeah, he got caught up in all that.
I hate my job, and I'm tired. This is my 12th episode of my lunch
that's
break.
coming from Exile.
Oh wait, hold on.
No, that ain't from
coming
me.
here.
Somebody's got a lunch break. I'm off work, thankfully.
All right, so here's the first video. Here we go. First video of my lunch break, and this one is called "The Veiled Virgin." How did they make this amazing statue? All right.
I put stickers on items. And my boss tells me that I'm not going fast enough, and I really don't care. I'm just tired of coming here and just doing the same thing over and over. I love sitting in my car just doing nothing.
I'll give you a little backstory. What he's saying, he's doing that because this is literally how he started. On the lunch break, he'd go sit there and do nothing. So he started to do this.
Forever.
What? Yeah. What does this prove, Harv? That chick. What does this prove?
Technology.
I guess we got
Anybody.
episode. Normally I talk about sports, but
So it says here the Veiled Virgin is a Carrara marble statue carved in Rome by Italian sculptor Giovanni Strazza, 1818 to 1875, depicting the bust of a veiled Virgin Mary. The exact date of these statues' completions is unknown, but it was probably in the early 1850s.
today I don't want to. I just want to talk about this thing I saw. It's the Veiled Virgin. It's a stone. It's like a piece of stone that looks like a head with like it looks like she's got something over her face. I guess they call it the veil. Man, I don't know how they did that, but I think they did that a long time ago. Yeah, they did that in year unknown, and then it says the statue is carved in Rome by Italian sculptor Giovanni Strazza.
Then they know a year.
Into 1875. So like
there you go.
200 years ago, they didn't have tools back then. So I don't know how
This idiot.
I'm not sure how he did that.
They didn't have tools 200 years ago.
They didn't have the tools. And the only way we can do it now, they said, is with a 3D printer. We can't do it.
Knucklehead. They got 1 million of those statues back then. They're all over the place. This ain't the only one.
Look cool.
You think that's the only one?
I don't know how they made that.
Well, they made the see-through cloth that fall and look like it's
How
sheer.
did they do it? How?
The only way we can
Find me a video that says how.
Like 20 minutes.
Is a 3D printer. That's the only way we can do it.
No. Wait, but there are many more. This was
I'm not saying there isn't. I'm just saying we don't know how to do it. They did. How did we lose that
we
technology?
don't know how to do it.
We can only now we can only replicate it with a with a 3D printer to make something
Why
like
would
that?
you just make such an assertion? A
Because
3D
I
printer
looked
ain't
into it,
been
I read
around,
it, and
but
I watched them on the. All that guy can do is it's my evidence. Is I watched tons of them doing it on 3D printers, and no one can, and no sculpture right now can do that where it looks like it's transparent and you can see the
those
person's
are
face.
two different things. You watching it happen on a 3D printer, everybody would agree with that's
I would
possible.
argue
So
that you're
that's
right.
evidence of nothing. You
No, no,
saying
no, no,
that
no, no, no,
no
Joe.
sculpturist,
He's right.
excuse me, you saying that no sculpturist could do it before a printer was invented, that's a big claim. Go ahead.
Now, Joe, you're right about that too. No sculptors to this day, right now, currently can do it. The reason why man is dependent on technology for too long. So there hasn't been a craftsmanship steadily going like it was back then, where someone back then would be skilled enough to do that versus someone's skill level of nowadays that has technology to depend on.
Is that what you saying? Are you saying that indefinite, or are you just saying that's probably what it is?
I'm saying more than likely that's what it is.
That's his opinion, yeah. And like the guy in the chat, Blue Jay, he has his, and those other guys, they're putting a lot in there. So it's all of ours just to sit there and say how. We'll never know how. I don't think we'll ever know how, R.L.M. You're never going to get that.
I mean, that's the thing. There was like, I have yet to find any detailed explanation that makes any sense. I think we've all just been given this like one broad, like vague story. They throw in a couple of dates, throw in a couple of names of architects. And then there was like, fires of destruction. There's words like founded instead of actually built or created. That it's like another argument of like a repetitive word that they use. It just doesn't make sense to me. But okay,
Somebody
going by
years from
people
now is
really developed their craft, sure. And they were able to chisel those veils out of marble.
that was going to be my argument. You figure back then they don't have TV. There's sculpturists. There's a competition of it. What is the Michael Jordan, the Michelangelo of sculptures going to look like? Is it going to look like
Okay.
Bob's sculpture that we're used
I
to,
just went and
or
looked
is it
it
going to
up,
look like
Joe.
the sheer shit? Yeah.
Even today, they can still replicate the statue using the same techniques that was used to make it. It's still
Bam!
being
Look at
done
Chuck
today.
for the. It's logical.
Show it.
Like it ain't like we lost it.
I like Red Pill Crip how he talks. He has logic when he speaks. I like he takes his time.
Chuck came with facts. I like that more.
All I did was did
Right,
a
you can't
search to
argue with
see if
facts.
it
You
could
can
be
argue with me.
replicated.
Can't argue with
And
facts.
it gave a whole
An
list of the
Aztec to
process.
Australian as technology. That's how it was done.
Technology.
Technology.
What's up, OG?
There he goes, Chuck. Chuck, you got credit.
No,
technology.
Technology.
As a master of technology myself.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the gay man has a frame.
OG.
As soon as someone say cock and balls, OG wakes up. Wow.
Whoa.
Right? I mean, that was the last thing I heard. And then OG was like,
I'm sure OG's got some knowledge of that.
Shoot. All I'm worried about. I'm allergic to all these. I'm allergic to all this bullshit. All I'm worried about is these flea bitches. There we go. That's nice.
There was a lot of bullshit out here, man. Motherfuckers talking about we lost the skill of sculpt. It was weird. You needed 3D printer to fucking make a statue. I was like, what? Come on.
No, I started getting a splitting headache, so I had to take a nap. No,
Well, I'm co-streaming with a friend of mine, so I'm gonna get out of here. I just figured my last argument would be like, fuck it to all this shit. The aliens did it.
You just covered up with a blanket. Yeah, that's awesome.
Right.
That is
Somebody
so awesome.
was going to use that argument sometime tonight. X. It was going to come out.
Shout out to Exile. Thank you for being up here. Thank you for bringing your lady up. That was kind.
Yeah.
That was
so
funny,
sweet.
too.
We've been on each other.
So,
wow.
Chuck, if you can send me some kind of proof that shows someone doing it exactly the same way now,
give me a minute.
then that's all I need.
It's only logical.
All right.
All of this shit is, someone fucking 400 years ago is going to find proof of Artemis and shit and be like, do you think them man could have went to the moon? It must have been aliens. They weren't smart enough. They fought wars. Do you really think they could have went to the moon and built them tall buildings? That's crazy talk. They couldn't even get along.
I actually agree with Joe for once. Because like, if you think about it, right, the only thing that technology really does is up the speed at which something happens. Right? The efficiency. And like the reason that it took so many motherfuckers to build the pyramids is it took generations to build one pyramid. Cutting the stones, moving the stones.
Many of the
That's
guys
just my
died.
example.
Yeah, many of the people died before that shit was completed.
Yeah, I saw it in the movie. You're right.
It's not even in the movies. It's like we have actual records where secondary and tertiary tradesmen would be set up in these towns where they build these fucking pyramids, and like you'd have brewers, like bartenders, like actual madams and prostitutes in these towns with records for like generations. Like
We don't have records from 200 years ago, and you're talking 6,000 years ago.
Harmon, we have records depending on the society up to like 10,000 years ago.
Sanskrit, right?
Like we literally have a fucking the world's first ever Yelp review on a clay tablet because some Sumerian got ripped off on bad copper.
And that's true too.
Like,
Thanks, Blue Jay. Appreciate you, babe. Thank you for your input.
Hey, Blue Jay.
I mean, is it possible that we do have this kind of insane knowledge that they just keep from us?
They do. There's 100% chance that they are keeping knowledge from us. They wouldn't give it all. I guess what would we call insane, and what evidence would we have of that? I think there's evidence. We have spacecraft, unlimited energy. I think there could be proof of a lot of things, or evidence.
I don't agree with unlimited energy, right? Have any of y'all ever actually read a Mason Bible? Because like as I was fading in and out of sleep, I heard y'all talking about the temple.
The temple? What temple?
The third temple, the Temple Mount.
No, you didn't hear it tonight on us.
No, he's right. Earlier on.
Okay. I was already an hour and a half late. Sorry, Orthodox guy. I apologize.
Okay, don't let it happen again.
All right, it will though.
Ooh. Fighting words.
Go ahead, the Temple Mount, OJ.
So the I keep wanting to say Mormon. The Mason Bible is literally just instructions verbatim of what they were in ancient times to rebuild the temple. Like down to like the fabrics that are supposed to ordain the wall or ornate the wall. It's kind of crazy.
I don't know.
That's
Everything you see though, government wise, looks like they stole from some Masonic something somewhere. Everything, even the height of the Artemis, I think it was. What's that number? 622, 322, whatever the Mason skull and bones.
322. But you're right, Joe. It seems like their finger is in everything. You see it everywhere, right?
Yeah.
Well, and that's the thing. Like even the name Freemasonry, meaning they stumbled upon masonry that was already here, right? They got it for free.
That's one way, man. Or to free a secret, which that would be totally counter to what the group does. They hide secrets.
Or they were tradesmen, and their skill allowed them a certain level of autonomy.
Orthodox guy, asking you a question. He's questioning. He's never heard of the Mason Bible, so he was asking you about that. His name is Lightning. AZZ, whatever. ZZ guy. You see that?
No.
Yeah, he wants to know about the Freemason Bible, what you were talking about.
A Mason Bible? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Well, I mean, literally, it's the Mason Bible.
Is
the
it
Bible
different?
you get? The Bible you get when you're in the Freemasons.
And he wants to know the difference, I guess. That's what he's asking about it.
I literally said. The only difference is it has down to the last detail about how to be rebuild the third temple.
That's the difference. Okay, there you go, Mr. Z.
Oh, I guess we'll never know. Oh, what happened?
What
Chuck
does
dropped
Red
off
Pill think?
again.
What do you think about it, Red Pill?
Honestly, I can't really. I'm kind of just fitting in. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't got too much to contribute to it right now. Yeah.
I mean, I get it. At the end of the day,
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Go ahead. Apologize.
most people hadn't. When I did a poll, and most people didn't even know what I was talking about. So I was like, "Oh, okay, cool. Something new to introduce to people that are interested in." And for me, it really was just simply to tie it because they tie it back to these. I just keep on going back to these buildings and what they were actually here for. There was much more that goes into these buildings than what we've been told. I think you start breaking it down and looking at dates and stories, and all of a sudden there was like some kind of architectural competition everywhere you went. There was the same story. There was a competition, and they chose. It's just wild to me. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Like at the end of the day, like knowing the truth, what is that going to do for my everyday? Absolutely nothing. But
my lunch break blew me away on that. It's going through it. I quit watching because it made me sad because they take this knowledge from us and we don't get to do it. So it would depress me that God, I want to know, and yet you're not going to know. But what got me the most was every city reports a major fire. Every city. And that just goes. So I started Googling it myself, and I tried to name any city, and it had a great fire.
Exactly.
Not just Chicago, not just San Francisco, every city.
Yeah.
What was that about?
Yeah. And not just in the United States, all over the world. There's always some kind of fire. Right.
They stand forever, then all of a sudden they have a fire, it destroys it when people come around. Right. It just, yeah.
I mean, as a person who lost everything to a fire in November, I would say fires are pretty fucking devastating, especially if you don't have standardized, what's it called, sprinkler systems and fire departments. It could be pretty devastating.
Yeah, no, we're not saying that a fire couldn't. We're just saying that the one common story with all these buildings that they say were taken down was by like a fire.
A great fire.
A great fire. Now, could that be just one big coincidence? Sure. But
I get where you're coming at. If it was like, if it was in the past 100 years and it was like, oh, all these fires sprung up at like food production places in the U.S., right?
Like they're doing right now. Those are on purpose, I think. What do you think?
I think that's on purpose too. But I could understand. I could understand the thought. But when you pace it out thousands of years, and you consider that we haven't really had standardized ways of doing things or mechanical ways to make it more efficient to fight fires until the last 200 years. And then you look at the sheer wait a second. And then you look at the sheer devastating power of fires and people that we know's own personal life. Because like in my town, there was a fire that took out 3 businesses alone. Like right after I had my house fire. So like fire is a very devastating thing. So when you don't have digitized copies of knowledge, I can see how you could lose a bunch of shit. Especially if you don't have the printing press to efficiently spread that information.
This information is 150 years within the last 150 years. All these great fires. And then fighting wars, believe it or not, the Muslims and all that, when they were using it on the Crusades, the number one weapon, I'm agreeing with you 100%, was fire. Nothing could fight fire. So they did use fire as a weapon back then. But these fires, we're talking about the great fires, are within the 150 years of our country.
Really? Because that's not the first time we've lost knowledge. Look at the Library of Alexandria was lost to a fire.
Yeah, it's a cool story.
I gotta agree with him on that.
That's a cool story.
It do sound like it's convenient for the.
Very convenient. Very convenient no matter where you are. Like, it's just, and it's like lazy almost storytelling because they have exact dates for certain things. Like they could pinpoint certain things, but then not other things. And then there's just happens to be no record, like detailed record. Like when you look at old pictures, they show you like a building done, right? But then there's always like this bare, like dirt road and like a horse and buggy looking up at this like building. It's just none of that makes sense.
Orthodox guy, you can do it yourself. You can sit there and type in right now, and I did it that day because I didn't believe him. So the Great Fire Boston, the Great Fire Charlotte, the Great Fire, just start going cities up and down the coast and type in the Great Fire of that city and look what comes up. Everyone had this great fire.
When you build shit out of pine wood,
and
you don't have proper fire suppression, shit burns. Yes.
So these things weren't built out of pine wood, though. They were built out of like marble and stone and like all, like real sturdy things, not like pine wood.
Just look it up. It's not.
I put a link in the back.
Thank you, Chuck.
Thank you, Chuck.
Woo.
Chuck, you're looking dapper today, buddy. You look really good.
He's doing the work.
Thank you.
Shout out
You
to
did.
Chuck
I'm
for doing
serious.
the work.
It's very well groomed.
Good, Chuck.
Not bad. Way to go, Captain.
He's acting a fool right now.
I could never grow a beard like
Okay,
that. I
so it
tried it
says
for like 2 months, and it bothers me. Good job,
Chuck, I ain't
There's
gonna
no
lie,
pictures
bro,
in this, though.
I would
These
be
are-
scared as hell to light a cigarette with your beard, bro. I ain't
That's
gonna
not
lie.
you, is it, Orthodox? Really? Is that
You
yours?
just gotta know what you're doing.
I feel you. I know you got some practice. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so these are all
It's a trick
replicas.
to eat too.
Okay.
Those
So
are
it says
all
these are all
hand-carved.
replicas. Yeah, hand carved. The natural marble bust features a serene woman adorned with floral crown. Okay, so let's see. These are all replicas done exactly the same way, is what they're saying.
You found some good stuff, huh, Chuck?
Yeah,
Hey,
looks like he did.
I try not to lie.
We got
No,
Dusty in the
it's
house.
not
What
easy
happened?
to find what you found.
OG,
probably.
what happened to OG? What up, Dusty?
I'm
What
here.
up, Dust?
I'm just Chuck's pimp hand. That's it.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Oh yeah, that's what I was pimping.
what's
A
going
pimp
on,
dude.
Dusty? Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Flo missed you, Chuck. He missed you.
I came up here to offer Harmon some pushback.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
You too, huh?
Yeah. And I'm actually glad that Chuck showed up right because I had to walk in here, and in the meantime, Chuck showed up.
Oh, I've been
Chuck.
here.
Okay, so there is miles and miles and miles and miles of wiring running through every square block. How hard is it for a wire to slip loose and start a fire? Chuck?
Well, I don't know.
A
Let's
little more
slip loose, then make a
specific.
fire.
I mean, I'm not an electrician. I know that I've popped a few sparks trying to like just tinker around with shit I shouldn't be tinkering around with. But I just imagine that if you've got cities that have miles of wiring every city block, and then all it takes is one drunk electrician, one unqualified electrician, right? Katie told me I can't do any more electricianing in the house because I wired a light somehow and it kind of popped, right? And she's like, "You're just done with that." So, like, I just think that, like, you think about how many people smoke, how many heaters there are, how much, before that there's fireplaces. Yeah, there still are fireplaces. They're decorative mostly. Just like the opportunity for fire seems endless.
So you say the plausibility of it being set rather than being accident.
Used to. Do you remember the old fuse box with the screw-in fuses?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, those
before
screw-in ones. I know what they are,
breakers-
Chuck.
Well,
The breaker.
what you could back in the day, you could stick a penny behind the bad fuse and screw it back in. The only problem is, whatever caused that fuse to blow, now the box is going to catch on fire. It's going to overheat and catch on fire. Might not necessarily be a spark. It'll just be the heat that's generated from the current being carried through that wire.
Okay, so Flo. So you're saying all these wires and stuff. So I just typed in a city. I just chose one out of mine. The Great Fire Boston.
He still likes Casper.
1872. So how many wires were in those cities in 1872?
Yeah.
Probably a
But
lot
it's
less
not the
wires and a
point
lot
of
more
the
fireplaces. A lot more
If it was,
fireplaces.
if
I'm
it
asking Flo. He doesn't need help.
originally it was knob and
No
tube
shit.
wiring, which was bare
Why everyone gets to
wires.
stand in the corner? Don't even.
Well, wait. A lot less efficient and safe wire as well. More prone to manufacturing
1872
issues.
Oh
people.
yeah. People would lay stuff across it, which would cause a
18
fire because they were
18
bare.
1872, you probably had virtually no wire compared to today, but endless amounts of open flames for warmth and cooking.
Okay, so now it's man's fault again.
And candles for light.
Well,
The Great
regardless
Fire
whether
of, I just pick another one. Let's say Charlotte.
we're not
Shout out to you,
debating
Red
about
Pill.
whether it was man's fault. It was man's fault either whether it was intentional or unintentional.
Right.
Didn't London
what-
like
so what
burn
brought this
celebrities
question
at
about,
one point in
Flo?
Okay, then
history?
Chuck, and then Flo, I just typed in the Great Fire of Charleston. I just picked another city off the top of my head. In 1861, you had the Great Fire of Charleston that tore everything down. Again, man's fault most likely. Name me a city on the East Coast. Anyone. Just name any city you want. You pick it, and they had a Great Fire.
Right.
And forget me, it's all done by man. Name me a
What
city, bro.
brought this question?
What brought it is
Can I
because
read something?
because
Can I read
hold on a
some-
second. Hold on.
Okay.
The reason I asked that question is because I think that if you have people who are cooking, heating, and later on wiring everything in close proximity, I think it would be more of an anomaly to not have a fire at some point in time than it would be to have a fire.
Only one?
I'm just using one as a reference point.
I'm saying no. I was going to say you would say there would be more. In your logic, there'd be at least 3 or 4 before they got it down pat. All these cities have one Great Fire. That's all I'm saying.
They all just have one.
Yes. Okay. Let me go.
Okay.
Name me another city.
No, some of them have one.
Can
some
I?
of them
Can
have
I?
multiple.
Belgrade got devastated like 11 times in the last 100 years.
Name me a
Like
city.
11. It's a capital city.
Give
of
me one
your
East Coast, Flo.
nation.
Boston.
Only in America.
I said Boston. I already did Boston.
Okay. I just watched The Departed, so it's right in my head. Philadelphia.
Okay.
I'll give you one. OG's house. It burned.
Dustin,
No, I'm just saying.
You want to go higher?
There was
That was
a bunch of
electrical.
There was a bunch of
Denver-
forbidden knowledge in there too.
If I
It was
was to bet, I
electrical,
bet
right?
Denver never
OG?
had a great fire. Can you look it up? Like, I
Yeah.
bet you Denver never had a great fire. Like, if you go higher altitude, it's going to be like whatever.
My house fire was an
I'm gonna look it
electrical fire from the stove. Wire fell off the stove and started arcing, which caught
your beard
shit
on fire.
Not my beard.
I've never been on a house fire, but I can tell you this. Katie left a plastic fork awfully close to the burner one time when she was cooking, and one of the kids was running by and brushed it and threw it on the burner. And I walked in the kitchen, and that plastic was, on fire. So, like, this is what I'm saying. Like, humans are messy. You would expect shit to happen. Now, if Harmon's saying that each major city has had one major fire, that's a different thing.
And it says right here, the fire began. This is the Great Philadelphia Fire, 1850. It was had the Great Fire, and they blame it on saltpeter.
On what?
Making make it a powder,
Okay.
powder, so it burns every whole city down. It's the devastation it does. They make it burn down the whole city. Every city, you name one city, and they've had that one Great Fire.
Yep.
Who's they?
Has Kansas
But
City?
you'll never find out who they are.
Kansas City,
brother.
Kansas City.
Casper, you want me to read what you put in the back? The Great Fire of London was a major.
It's okay. Can I just make a couple of observations?
Go ahead, go ahead.
So it's like the Great Fire of a city is always going to be its biggest fire. Like, if this fire didn't happen and this baker in London didn't burn half the city down, there would have been another great fire. It would have been just the biggest one. Like, what does that mean? It's like the longest book. Okay, until somebody writes a book with an extra page. And then that's the longest book in that city. I don't get you, bro. I'm sorry, carry on.
It's
relax. It's still cracking me up.
It just happens to be like sort of around the same time, sort of always with a story with there was an architectural competition. Things were built out of nowhere.
Okay,
Maybe not enough.
The World Fair thing is crazy.
Okay. Well, thank you. At least there's some conceding there. Like
I'm a
it was
conspiracy
the Chicago
theorist.
fire started from a lantern overturned in a barn, right? That was the World's
1903.
Fair in Chicago. So
1903, Kansas City.
Yeah.
You know, they call it the Great Flood. And they misdirected me, so I'll look again. I apologize. Go ahead, R.L.M.
No, I'm just saying when you really start looking into these stories, they even got lazy with the storytelling as far as it all just being a fire. Yeah, if campfires bring stuff down, sure. But around the same time, around the same kind of buildings that were left over, so to speak, it starts to look a little smelly. That's all.
But you got to think like this time period is going to be sprinkler systems, right? But also post-industrial revolution. So this is a time period where you've got a lot of people in tight clusters still using open flames for a lot of cooking, heating, shit like that.
And open wires.
And I'll give that to you, but it's not going to happen in every city. Can't happen. I mean, you think it's going to happen? Do you think they would learn to do something?
Harmon, I don't mean any offense with it, but you're being fucking stupid. Like Casper's right.
Thank you.
Just because something is called the Great Fire of Chicago doesn't mean that it's an excuse to hide knowledge. It means that it was the biggest fire in the city's history.
All wood structures. That's a valid point. Probably I don't even know. Or, probably they didn't. Probably I'm just stupid.
They're not wood structures.
Most of these structures that still stand were made out of marble, stone, not wood.
It's okay.
But most of the buildings that burned in these areas were wooden. They were steel framed.
You hear this first time, and all of a sudden now you know what it is. I don't know what it is, but you can say that's your opinion. But don't make a statement of fact because no one knows.
I have common sense. Like, do you Americans?
No, I do know. I love engineering. I love engineering and architecture.
Okay. Anyway, I'm just saying there was, and then the World's Fairs, they tore them all down, and they didn't make sense either, and they were lighted in electricity.
The World's Fairs don't make any sense. Why you would do that much construction just to demolish it?
Can you guys bring a picture? Wait. 2 seconds. Sorry, Chuck.
Shit down.
God damn it, Chuck. Can you bring me a picture? Like, if you look, I'm just gonna say it. Like, if you look at the Olympiads, like in all the fucking third world countries, like half that shit is all falling apart. You go to Bosnia where they had the Winter Olympics. The bobsleds are all full of graffiti and shit. Why aren't they keeping that shit up? It's the same thing. Shit costs money. Like the fucking Eiffel Tower needs to have so much work done on it so that it doesn't fall apart because it's made out of what it's made out of. Like they have a special fucking shit for it. Like if nobody looked up at the Eiffel Tower, it would just rust the ground.
You are wondering why there's a difference between maintenance for government and public or private and public things as well. And the regulations were so vastly different back then. There was very little government standardization or safety. But
Sin, they weren't meant. They weren't okay. So the World's Fair structures are not meant to be permanent. But they went down in fires, though. That's the thing. They weren't just dismantled. They were destroyed.
Well, that's a quick way to get rid of them.
Yeah, a controlled burn. A controlled burn is a thing.
Like, have you guys seen what we do with buildings?
And how many World's Fair fires were there? I can only think of one.
Chicago.
Did you know they just had a World's Fair like a year and a half ago in Japan? Did you know they still do the World's Fair?
No one cares about them.
They don't even teach us about it. Anyway, Flo, I agree with your analogy. It could be right, your plausibility that man caused this faultiness and this wood stone, because everybody burned wood. So I'm gonna say your answer definitely is plausible. But I think the other way. I think
you know what, Harmon? I fuck with you for that because I fuck with you for that. Base.
I don't care. I think Flo had a plausible way it could have happened.
It's almost like me and Flo said the same thing, and you're a dick riding asshole. It's almost like
leave Harmon alone. No,
I say it's plausible.
That's the way it seems.
Yeah, I fuck with you for that. You're an open dick rider. You know what? You go hard in the paint.
Yeah, I've never swore, never raised my voice or anything, except for when I told Flo that one time, "Don't push me."
Oh yeah, because I was arguing with him about like a fucking old cartoon.
Yes.
No. I don't mean any disrespect, but that annoyed the fuck out of me.
I like banter. I love bantering.
Me and Flo gave the same goddamn answer. You know what, Flo? It could be possible.
Well, now don't sit there
that
and
young
refer.
whippersnapper OG though, he's a fucking retard.
Don't apply to authority of Joe. You do it by yourself. It's me. Just don't read Flo. You don't need Flo to back you.
I said it before the old nigga got on panel.
It's all your fault.
Oh my God! If there's people you could,
I can't believe you remember it was about a cartoon, Flo. That's like 2 years ago.
Yeah, it was funny as shit.
We're still arguing over his binoculars and looking at an island, Flo.
I have no doubt.
To be fair, Harmon held down the op side for quite a long time when it comes to flat Earth. I mean, he's
but he couldn't argue. He couldn't argue with the evidence when evidence was presented.
I checked in here and then, and because we watched The Departed, and that's a long ass movie, and every now and then I kind of poke around, and I saw that when I saw Harmon and Joe Cool on the same panel, I just went nope.
Yeah, no, but it wasn't even like, I mean, he was being fair. I think Joe was being pretty fair, and then TK came up, and everyone kind of lost it on him. So shout out to TK. Yeah. But yeah, the flat Earth thing went wild here for a hot minute, and then we kind of brought it back to
people get into that shit. I think I'm the only one who does not like the flat Earth conversation. It seems like most people do like it, but
Which side are you on, though, Flo?
Not today, Satan.
Anyway, so, he's not going to get dragged into that.
When I'm on his channel, he knows I got two channels. Sometimes I come up as Flat Earth Outlaw. When people try to listen, when Flo tries to, when they try to bring up me on, my goodness, when they try to bring me up on Flat Earth on Flo's channel, I always say, nope, not on Flo's channel. I said that topic gets crazy, and we're not going to have that.
See, I'm a proponent of dick and ball Earth personally. I think it's in the shape of a penis and balls.
I would imagine that you would be a proponent of that. That surprises nobody.
Dick and
ball. Can I ask
especially after that love fest?
It's the tastiest Earth shape, isn't it?
But
hey, you said it, not me, Flo. That's your projection.
I sure like to get close to it from time to time.
Yeah, but by the way, Voy hates me because of flat Earth. Can I just ask like a few questions? Not even for Harmon. Like, how the fuck do they explain the eclipse? Or like, if you ask somebody who truly believes in the flat Earth, like, okay, cool. So if I dig down, like, where does the infinite go?
I don't even want to talk about it.
Yeah, but
they would say that there's still a sun and a moon, right?
Yeah, but I'm digging down. Like, what happens if I dig down? Do I fall under the earth? Like, is it turtles all the way down?
I have no idea.
Okay, by the way, Turtles All the Way Down was a lady was having an argument with Stephen Hawking, and she was presenting the flat earth, and he asked her, like, and she said, like, we live on a turtle.
Arguing with Stephen Hawking?
Yes, some bitch was. And then she said, like, it's turtles all the way down. Like, it's a famous line.
Stephen Hawking had been able to argue for like 40 years.
Yeah, this was like when he wrote Brief History of Time. Like, that's why I know the quote. Okay, like, he says this happened to him. So, go read.
So here's. I'm not convinced that Stephen. I think that Stephen Hawking is a way of mocking us.
You're right.
Here's the smartest person ever. Nah.
Oh,
can I give you a concept of his? Can I give you a concept of his that might blow your mind?
And Helen Keller was a sort fraud.
Yes.
Check out this concept, okay? Let's see if you can zoom out. So it's like, imagine the universe that we live on, okay? All of it. And it's like a globe in itself, yeah? So now it's just a single marble. Can you imagine if in the true space, there's all these other marbles everywhere as well? Right? But then he said we would never see them because the light wouldn't be able to cross in between them. Because
I see two marbles right now.
Like, it's concepts like this that
fighting for dominance.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Bro, like, my first love is science. Like,
so here's why I hate the flat Earth conversation. You can't ever actually win it. Yeah. Because we can't just step back into space and look at things. But what it boils down to is a whole bunch of ruthless, I'm going to pick on Chuck, indoctrination versus it's pure indoctrination. I saw it on the TV. And we brought back moon rocks versus people who don't trust anything, which I lean more towards myself. So it's just you just get stuck at a stalemate of we trust NASA versus we don't trust NASA, and that's all it is. That's all the whole argument boils down to.
Yeah, but like this is and not Hammond. You just ignore me. Like I fucking dude. If you have a telescope, like I went to
Casper.
I'm not gonna swear. I went to the observatory, like where they have an actual like big fuck you telescope. And the dude's like at the end, because you were asking questions and shit. So it's like the people who actually gave a fuck. He's like, do you guys want to actually go and use it?
Can you introduce him again? He's starting to get angry.
Huh? I am a little bit.
No, there was 6 moon landings, not 1, like, 6.
And I watched all 6 on TV. It can't be fake.
Okay, fake move. Were the landings fake? Maybe. Were the pictures doctored? Maybe. But it's like, who gives a fuck? The moon is still there, bro.
Flo. First off, Flo doesn't believe in NASA because the government gives the money. Don't let him fool you. It's literally just because the government funds.
I remember them trying to work out.
Also, they're not reliable. They've got a perfect history. Like, what government organization tells you the truth?
Zero.
None.
Like we have a massive conflict of interest here. Here's something that you plebes like OG don't understand. Conflict of interest is a real thing. NASA really has a real interest for geopolitical reasons, for national security, of saying that we went to the moon before the 70s, no matter what. That's a national security interest. So you're like, well, you didn't trust the government. No, I understand the government's incentives. You dumb fuck.
No, I get that. I get the Cold War. I understand.
Baby says why.
Like, let me explain why I
matter.
don't care. Yeah, I'll explain. Yeah, he's right. I don't read chat. Sorry, chat. But like, whoever said is right. It's like at some point, who gives a fuck whether we landed up there? I'd love us to do it. Like today, I'm all up for it. Because
it doesn't make the Earth flat or the moon fake.
Yeah,
So,
but
like,
I wanted to
saying the moon fake. Put that straw man away.
Okay, can I defend
But
that?
you may not do it, but other people.
What are you doing to us?
She's doing the Lord's work, right? She's trying to bring peace among men. Leave her alone.
She's like, stop fighting, stop fighting.
And I'm gonna keep it to myself.
No, don't time out. No one times out anyone. Leave the rude crap alone.
Like if we fucking an infinite time scale, we want to get off this rock, right?
Who's laughing like a girl?
But like, Dusty, can I ask you a question? Do we want to get off this rock? As a species?
Going to the moon?
Do we want to get off
if we're
this
looking at the incentive, it would be them stalling.
We're part of this
forever.
rock. We're not getting off this rock. That's some bullshit story that you've been sold for generations.
I'm asking you, do we want to?
No.
In the future. Why?
No.
But sun is going to expand one day and swallow the earth.
Santa ain't doing shit.
Listen, I'm speaking as a non-Christian now. In infinite time, if we're the perfect, because shut up, cunt. If we're the perfect custodians of this planet, and it's not his panel, I can swear, okay? Shut up, you Chuck, too. What I'm saying
You can swear on my panel.
If Ireland tells me to shut up, I'm going to shut up. I'm not going to shut up. Okay, God damn it, I hate you so much right now. Do we want to get off this rock? Yes, because the sun is going to swallow us alive, okay? Stars...
What the fuck? What in the Star Trek are you talking about?
Like, sun has an expiration date.
Yeah, it's way after us.
Yeah, but... Okay.
Shout out to Harmon for the $10 cash app. Thank you, sir. I remember now, Rebecca. Remember what exactly?
So for the future of your genetic lineage... Huh?
How far away is the sun's expiration?
it's about halfway in its life. I don't know. Don't ask me now.
He doesn't
It's
know.
billions
He's
and
just
billions
talking
of
his
years.
ass. Anyway,
So yes,
chat. Don't forget to
Earth is flat.
donate.
Bro, if you tell me
Cash App.
something
Do not.
else, I'm gonna rip you a new one
Don't
because you
forget.
believe
Hold on
the
a
Earth is
second.
actually
Chat.
flat.
Don't forget to
No, you don't get
donate.
to diss me.
Yeah,
Jump into
gosh,
this conversation.
I'm trying to get some money for the host.
Okay.
So hey, so
Bro,
don't
here's a
forget
good one.
Cash
I'm
App. I
gonna
just sent her Cash App just now. It's so simple. It didn't even hurt. And then we got the king of grifters here. He does it smoothly and makes you feel like you're doing something wrong if you don't donate. So what do you think?
You get punished. You get punished if you.
I may have gotten
wait.
angry and rage quit
Yeah,
earlier.
Wait,
like,
where's
yeah.
Jamie?
But you
Where's
know-
Jamie at? I don't see Jamie on pen.
I'm not today, Satan. I'm gonna pick up tomorrow where I left off. I rage quit at a good stopping point, so we're still gonna cover
I
it.
seen your apology. That was a good apology.
But
Yeah, I didn't apologize.
as Flow
I just
State
said I
says, go
would
ahead and send the Cash App. It doesn't hurt, and it goes to a good purpose. It's a lot of work that goes into this stuff. Tell him, Flo.
Sir. Appreciate that.
What? I zoned out.
So back to the
his grifts only work when it's for him.
keep the
You
lights
got
on.
your own set of grifts. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I do.
Your own set.
Your own set of grifts. Let's go.
I do. Shout out to Boob Tube, shameless late night Boob Tube for sure.
But back to an original discussion, okay, Dusty? So Earth, I'm treating it as a flat earther right now, okay? So the sun is going to explode, yes? Come on, get up. I'm selling you the Elon pill, okay?
That is hilarious.
He's drowning in your bullshit.
What the fuck do you want, annoying Casper?
I want you to.
Hey, that is
like
relaxed, Casper. All right.
That is
No,
relaxed.
it's been 3 days since he nutted. He's probably not that relaxed anymore.
It's starting to be. But you can't say, okay, we heard you come on screen. You're like, yes, mommy.
That is so cool. Hey, Chuck, are those headphones Bluetooth or a plug-in?
Bluetooth.
And it works good. Mine always echo. I don't know what to do to get rid of it. Okay.
Well, these cost about $60, $70.
Nice.
Okay. I used to get mine out of the gas station off the rack there for $12.
I mean, for $60,
I tried that and they don't work.
No.
Flo's like $60. That's my grift money you're spending, old man.
No. We need Chuck to have a better microphone because he used to have a bad one.
Yes.
Sounds good to me.
You could have got headphones with a gaming mic. Those are pretty decent.
Well, I like this because it doesn't have that microphone sticking right in your face.
Oh, yeah.
Me and R.L.M have the professional setup. We spent hundreds of dollars on it.
Yeah. We got a little something going on here. So show your love, guys. Come on. Cash App scrolling at the bottom, PayPal and coffee. If you feel so inclined, send your host showing her shameless boobs late at night for your viewing pleasure.
The grift might work better if you got your name out of the way.
Yeah.
It's look, you have clear vision. I mean, I took you're the one that was like, you came up here one and you were like, you should make your name shorter. And I'm like, wait, what? And I was like, I didn't understand. Yeah, just make it R.L.M. And I was like, oh, okay. Now I see what he's saying. Oh, I got you, Dusty. I got you. But apparently Paige was saying mean things about me somewhere about me showing my boobs.
Oh, you still remember that from earlier?
Shameless hussy. Shame.
If anybody's offended by boobs, they're in trouble, man. They're in trouble. Boobs are the world.
Boobs are fine. Sniz is where the problems come in.
What's sniz?
It's what gay dudes call vaginas.
Yeah.
I have a take on that.
What? Why did you just make that noise?
I don't even know what to say to that. I was like, okay, sure.
Do you eat sniz? That's where the quote.
Oh, I have. It's an acquired taste. That's why I went back to men, sir.
Dude, you
Intriguing. Tell us more.
Yeah, I'm interested
Everybody
now.
just shut the fuck up. Go ahead.
I was married to a woman for 7 years, man.
That's not the important part.
What do you think we did? Played pickup sticks during that 7 years, sir? It was you do me, I do you kind of situation, yeah. And she did me more than I did her. I would just pretend like I was tired after every time I came and like, I'll get you tomorrow. I was selfish as fuck.
That's why I say you were the man in the relationship when they broke up.
Yeah.
And how you like that when you read it word for word what I said? That was crazy.
Yep.
So I was the man. Emotionally, we're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you know how long have you been broke up?
I was married to a man after that.
Oh, okay. So anyway, do you still say hi to her from time to time?
No. I don't go backwards. You
can say hi.
I burn bridges after I'm done with somebody. I don't.
Yep.
I only got one out of like 5 or 6 of my exes that I don't talk to.
It don't have to be her. In particular.
What? What do you mean?
What?
I'm making a joke. I said it doesn't have to be her in particular. Herman's like, do you talk to her? Getting all hopeful and shit. There's plenty.
No,
of
that wasn't her. She said.
That's what I'm saying. There's plenty of fish in the sea. She says she burns bridges.
Yeah. I don't keep exes around now. I just literally they don't exist anymore once I'm done.
There you go.
Just for my own sanity.
Now, are you from up north, New York, or you're down south, Florida?
I was born and raised in New York, but I've been in Florida for almost half my life. Yeah.
Okay, because the accent was kind of throwing me off there because I kept hearing you talk about Florida, and I'm like, that sounds like a New York accent.
Yeah, when she says water, it really comes out. When she's not thinking about saying water, and she just says it in a sentence.
Water?
Dude, she must be dead center Bronx. But I know she's not from the Bronx, but I'm just
I'm from Long Island, all right? Give me a little bit more credit.
It's not New York City, though.
No.
I asked New York City. They say it's not a city, part of the city.
Oh, that reminds me.
So you can't claim it.
Well, shout out to R.L.M for being the first person I've ever met from New York who doesn't open by saying, "Hi, I'm from New York."
Yeah.
Look at her hat. Look at her hat,
from
guys.
New York.
For some reason, most people from New York think that everybody cares that they're from New York, but nobody knows.
You weren't here earlier.
It is
look at her hat right now.
Shut up, OG. No, usually people are like, oh, I hear the accent, and then when I get angry, it really comes out. Like I get like, oh, then you could tell. But no, most of the time, people are like, oh, I could sense an accent.
I'm driving here.
Forget about it.
I would say it's more.
But what's more interesting, Dusty, is that we share something in common. I was raised Mormon.
I wasn't raised.
Are you Puerto Rican?
I was
you
raised
have Mormon family. I was told.
No, that was me.
Harmon's raised Mormon. I have 3 sisters, and all of them are Mormon. So I was raised with my younger sister and younger brother. And my sister married a Mormon, and she's now doing the Mormon family thing. I have 2 older half sisters I didn't know about until I was 30, and I've still only met one of them, but they were raised in a Mormon family.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Donna was in here making some associations earlier, and I was like, no way. So now we have OG, we have Harmon. So it's interesting how we all.
I thought you were going to say we have something in common. We both eat pussy, but.
Well, then there's that too. I would hope you do. Some men say they don't. What's up, Perp? Is that you, babe?
Yeah, it's me.
Welcome.
Nice meeting you again, Perp.
Good, babe. I'm good. Back to streaming. I took a break. I was hanging out over in the Panelverse. I was hanging out with all these fine people, hiding or at least trying to.
Use that loosely.
No,
a bunch of degenerate POSs.
They took me and my racist degenerate ass in, and they love me.
Clip it. She admitted it. Clip it.
Now,
I was asking my friend from Yuma about you, Perp. And I was asking him, I have a friend that has kids your age. And I was asking them, but they went to Kofa, so they didn't hear of you. So you went to that other one. I can't. What school did you go to again?
I went to Cibola.
Yeah, they didn't know anybody from Cibola. They just knew Kofa and Yuma.
I
So
mean,
anyway, I tried to see
90% of
if
the
anybody
people in
knew
that
you.
damn town, 90% of the damn people in that town know my grandma because she's been teaching at schools all over town for like 50 years, and she's the one who raised me.
Well,
Sweetheart,
I'll ask that next.
I'm
Ask
pretty
them when I
sure this
call them.
conversation is really interesting and awesome, but can you leave and come back to fix your mic? It is buzzing, chopping, and clicking like a motherfucker.
Yeah, I'll be back.
I always suspected that
Now,
women that have faces full of fillers are
are
being
you Puerto Rican?
Puerto Rican Cuban.
Because when I was in the Army, we get people from Puerto Rico, but what we get Puerto Ricans from New York. They were referred to as Nuyorican.
Nuyorican, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and most of the time
Yeah.
they don't speak Spanish. Their families never taught them to speak Spanish. My parents didn't speak Spanish to us in the house. I had to learn like other ways.
But the two groups never got along when I was in the service. You're not a true Puerto Rican. How dare you?
Yeah, it was a weird separation amongst them. But
Yes,
then my dad
yeah.
my dad was born in Cuba, so I got both.
You know what would be a fun thing to do is pretend like and insist that Emmett didn't know any Spanish at all.
I was hoping you would do that. I was wishing you would do that so hard. That'd have been so
Can we do that from now on and everybody just pretends that Emmett had no idea how to speak Spanish?
At first I was trying to understand why I was being summoned. I was like, R.L.M, well, you're wanted up here. I'm like, okay, he says, and I come, sure. I went up, and then we spoke, and like, you guys obviously.
Yeah. I'm glad you got that. But he doesn't come before I say to.
There you go.
But why do you guys? Are you guys just trolling him, or you really don't think he's Mexican, or what's that whole thing about?
Sorry, the back chat confused me. I don't have any. Okay, sorry. No,
I was all flustered and shit.
No, it sounds fun to fuck with him.
Okay.
Emmett is fairly easy to fuck with. He hates things like being called Latinx, Latinx, Latina X, or whatever.
Yeah.
Latinx. I just think it'd be funny if we just denied his Mexican heritage and that he couldn't speak Spanish and says that R.L.M. When you talked to him, he didn't understand a bit of what you were saying, did he?
Sure, he didn't understand anything. We were just talking past each other. I was just going along with the game. Yeah, he doesn't speak Spanish.
Yeah, I never knew why the northern Mexicans in California and southern Mexicans didn't get along until I went to the prison system. The northerners are supposed to be, guys who come across illegally, and they would consider themselves real Mexicans, where they considered the southern Mexicans being born and they're Americans. And so they would call them plastic, and literally they would kill each other over one northerner and one southerner fighting
That's
over
exactly what I was just talking about with the Puerto Ricans.
They do the same thing.
Yeah.
It seems like all races do that. They can't all get along, so they divide up within their own race.
Well, the northern whites don't like the southern whites till they move down here.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
On behalf of all Southerners, fuck you, Yankee fucks. Go home.
I mean, for us, like the Latinos, there's more like separation with color. There's a lot of colorism that goes on.
So the darker the skin, the less you like. The lighter the skin, the more they like it.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
That's Indians too. Boy, they're really bad about that.
Yeah, but you know what?
Los mojados. Pero yo conozco los mojados. Shout out to you, Chatter King. Yeah, like so I'm the darkest in my family. My family looks more like Italian, kind of French. My dad doesn't look
you look
Latino
like
at
you
all.
got the Trump effect going on.
I thought that you were Italian.
You be quiet.
Trump effect?
He says you look a little orange, is what he's saying.
Oh yeah, it's a little like color effects for the screen. But no. Even like if you look at pictures, I'm the darkest. And my grandmother used to like say I was like a half.
Do you have any tan lines?
I was the milkman's kid.
Good fucking question, Harmon. Good
Harmon. Okay, Harmon.
I don't believe
for
you.
the kill.
I don't believe you.
She just showed you.
No, that's not what I want to see.
Try not to get him.
Whoa. He wants the sniz line.
He wants the schniz line. Yeah, right. Exactly.
What you call it? When I first started golfing when I was 38 and all the guys were 78, 82, they taught me, they go, when a pretty woman comes by, they all sit there and stare. They say, Harmon, at our age, we can't do anything, but we never stop looking. Never. So I thought that was a good thing. That's a good thing to look forward to. You never get tired of pretty women.
Yeah, but you can't do anything, so that's something I'll look forward to.
I know, but it's still, you can enjoy the beauty.
Harmon might not, but I can.
We goddamn know, Chuck. It's always been the talk of the town for like 3 weeks now. You got to give your dick a rest.
Chuck, I hope you wake up tomorrow and your dick don't work. All right?
Oh no! Don't dare!
How dare you?
Cancel, cancelado, delete it. Don't put those.
R.L.M, didn't you have to tell him not to do pee voodoo once before?
Yeah, I did actually. Don't wish those things. That'll come back to you, sir. That'll come back and haunt you. Remember, there's 3 fingers pointing back at you, sir.
That's right.
Don't do that pee voodoo. Mm-mm.
Oh, by the way, did you
Shout out
see
to
your
the pee and all its magical blessings.
No.
Yeah, it just came out yesterday or this morning.
What's that?
Oh.
Snafu.
Okay.
He put the whole thing out.
Okay.
I'm just letting you know. In case
Why do you
somebody-
let people know in the middle of a stream, though?
Oh, well.
Someone said Buckman thought about it. Yeah,
Because Chuck is a messy girl.
And just like Flo's little hour thing today, I caught the end of it, so I had to go back and watch it. And that guy is so mentally gone. What is that guy's name?
You talking about Snafu Snaps?
No, it's the guy that has the tears and all that on his face and crying.
Speakeasy? Oh my god.
Yeah, Speakeasy. Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
And that guy, he thinks he sounds good when he's trying to explain himself, and it makes it worse.
Well, he's black.
He's black.
Oh, so Chuck, what does that have to do with anything, sir?
He's not black.
No, Flo knows what I'm talking about.
But
Speakeasy.
When I met Speakeasy, he looked me dead in the eyes. Well, I guess dead in the camera, and told me with zero irony that he is black. He believes that he's black because
he's white as can be. We had one. Okay, again back to prison. We had one white Crip come into the prison. You actually have them sometimes, and he was a punching bag. The Crips beat him, and the Bloods beat him constantly. But he refused to go to a lockup cell, so he kept taking his licks. I don't know how he did it. I mean, a white Crip in prison is not what you want to be.
And he held on to that title.
Yeah, he held on to
his
it.
beatings. All right, well, shout out to him. Purple, you're Mexican, yeah?
Who?
No?
Nope.
What are you?
I'm just
She's a
pure
damn
white.
Irish girl. Look at her
You
hair.
speak Spanish. You speak Spanish like
You have Irish roots, Purple.
Spanish is a white person language. It comes from Spain.
Yeah.
There you go.
Taco Bell.
So, Purple, are you from Ireland? Do you Ireland
10
roots?
minutes from the border and no.
Oh well, bueno.
I've got more German roots.
We're more German?
Oh, sprechen Sie Deutsch?
Ik ben Ausländer.
My hair, that's not my natural hair color.
Meine Deutsch is
Oh, okay. You would have been from Ireland.
Are you a natural blonde? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, hell no. No. Only in the
redhead?
summer.
Only in the summer. That's crazy.
So your hair changes with your personality, huh?
All women.
No, my hair changes
most women. Yeah.
That's the warning sign that you're about to have a nuclear meltdown when a woman does something dramatic to her hair and drastically changes it. Yeah, if she comes home from the salon looking all the way different, you got to get out of the way.
Those are facts. Those are straight facts.
See, in my experience, I'm typically the reason for that. Piss them
It doesn't
off.
matter. A warning sign is a warning sign. You need to know these warning signs even more then.
Yep.
So you know, one of my favorite things to do is to mess with my redhead friends and always talk about how hot blondes are. They get so fucking angry, like irrationally angry, and like some of them are smart, so they'll pick up on it. And they're like, "Do you do that intentionally?" I'm like, "What?" Talk about how hot blondes are. I'm like, oh. Like, it gets like the Key and Peele to start sweating, get scared because like I feel like I'm gonna get stabbed if I answer this wrong.
You don't tell a woman that you're with who's a redhead how much you love blondes.
I'm not with them. No, that's the thing. That's the thing. We're not together. We're not together. So
are you bumping? Are you bumping privates?
Anyway,
then she sees you as being together, sir. Why do they care? I don't know.
I guess you're right, because this one girl I was dating for 2 weeks before I found out she's redheaded as heck, right? And I find out she's natural blonde, right? And I go, "Why you dye your hair?" She goes, "Ever since I dyed my hair away from blonde, I get more quality guys talking to me." She goes, "With the blonde, you're just a target." That's what she said.
Blondes and redheads seem to hate each other. Because the redhead, like, oh, it's because she's blonde, right? And you end up like, yes, it's because she's blonde.
If you ever cheat on your lady and you cheat on her with a blonde, she better be a good-looking blonde, or they're gonna kill you. They just hate it.
Oh, I don't.
It doesn't matter. It's any lady you mess with.
No, the lady has to be better looking. So the lady's better looking, like way better looking than your wife.
Not true.
It is. Your wife doesn't get as mad. She gets mad, trust me, but not as mad.
Since just give her another Quaalude and she'll love it.
Yeah, it's the ones that are ugly coming. You got this lady's got damn like a witch's chin, and you cheated on her. The woman, it will kill you.
What?
I can see Harmon. What you're saying, I see why feminism exists.
Well, I mean, true, we do get mad if she's uglier. We're like, what the fuck? At least she should have been prettier, right? She should have been worth it.
Right.
That's how women
we do
think.
say that. And if she's prettier, I mean, we get upset, but then we're like, oh, we understand. Like, we kind of get it. But if she's uglier, like, what the fuck?
Women be like, I understand. I would have done the same.
Yeah, I mean, you can't compete with that. But then there's no reason as to what. If she's uglier, that means like what? You're emotionally attached to her, which is worse.
And
that's gotta be devastating.
Yeah, for sure.
It's not cheating if you pay for it.
The worst one.
You bold statement, Cotton. Let's see.
All my life, Flo, I've never heard that one.
So much better, Flo.
Flo, that is awesome.
A cop's wife is the worst.
No, cops' girlfriends and wives are the best.
No, that's just asking.
I understand why.
Yeah, you're going to prison. Don't do that.
Yeah.
But you know what I was thinking about when I said Turkey, Flo? You're probably right, because they have what they call kahanis over there. They're the whorehouses, right, where all the girls go. And the husbands can go to those places, and the women don't say nothing. But if they cheat with another woman in the neighborhood, they go nuts on them. But it's like a given. They get to go to the compound.
It's kind of like that in Germany too.
Is it too?
You got it's called the Annabella houses.
Yeah, so
they're fine with it, but just don't go picking something up off the street.
And then I was in Panama. The ratio is 6-to-1, 6 women to 1 man. In Colombia, at one time, it was 13-to-1 because of all the wars they've had. The men get killed off, so you have way more women. So I'm sitting there visiting. I got a friend who's Panamanian that worked with, so we went down to the villages and stuff like that. And there's like 8 of us, 9 of us living in the same house. And his brother-in-law gets up and goes one day. He has wife, 3 kids. And I go, "Where's he going?" Well, he's going to go visit his girlfriend. And everybody in the family just took it like, okay, no big deal. It's even his wife. I couldn't understand that culture, but because we're so opposite. But it goes on in the whole world that way, except for, I think, America.
I remember I was in Honduras, and we couldn't leave the fenced-in area we were at. And the women would just line up at the fence wanting to give you a blowjob for $5, $5, whatever. And I looked at my buddy, and I said, "There's no way I'm sticking my pecker through a chain link fence.
And this was culture. This was a culture that it wasn't
Hey, they grab a
prostitutes.
hold
They
of
actually
it.
had
What are you
girlfriends.
gonna do?
Nothing.
No,
Pray.
no. So when I worked at Walmart, there was this old retiree that worked there, and he was.
Every good story starts with when I worked at Walmart.
Was you a card reader?
There was this. I don't know. He was maintenance with me, and like there was him, this old
No, I
Mexican.
meant you.
No. We were maintenance. We were fixing shit, and he was an old Korean War vet. He was so mad that he missed World War II by like a year, and he was like so happy to go to Korea, but he was stationed in Japan before like he went into the war in Korea. He said that he would just stick it through the chain link fish. The girls would just grab onto it. Like, yeah, he said post-war Reconstruction, Japanese chicks were easy.
R.L.M. What's this? Chatter King says something about Mexico. I don't know the word he used. He's apprehende my who's.
He learned
Mexican.
Spanish from Mexican ladies.
Oh, is that what he said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's
Yeah,
pretty cool.
Denison. I think the mouth of a $2 whore might be the more dangerous part of that scenario. The mouth, everything.
True.
Yeah, I knew the mujeres is women, but I don't know what the rest was.
It's the bump that makes it feel exotic.
Well, you got to remember that's poor country, so $2 was a lot of money to them.
Right.
But she ain't no high class escort though.
No.
After
If somebody's old lady.
After I got divorced, my ex-wife had a kid with another guy she was with for a while, and he, after they broke up, got shot. He got shot in the head by a cop in the cop's house, and no charges ever got pressed. So that's what I'm saying. Don't fuck around with cops' wives. We still don't know. He's alive now, but he kind of is crazy. He's not all there anymore.
Now, does your daughter know her half sister?
Half brother, yeah.
Half brother. Oh, okay.
Is the half
I was just
brother
curious.
chill?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they FaceTime some.
So. I was just curious because I know how crazy your first one was.
I think both of them were crazy.
That laugh tells me worth it.
I don't remember what the context was. I was in my daughter's room earlier, just kind of talking and stuff, and I was sitting on the bed, and I'm always like swinging or bouncing my feet, and I was like, she's like, Dad, stop shaking your feet. You're shaking the whole room. And I said, she goes, why can't you just be normal for a second? And I said, sweetie, God bless you with a lot of things, but normal parents is not it.
That was a good answer. Would she laugh or not?
No, she's 15. She was like, you're right.
See, this is why I started following Flo at the beginning a couple of years ago. Flo was I would ask him about his relationship with his daughter and stuff, and he'd tell such great stories. And that's when I started donating to him and follow him. I did it not because of all of his content. I did it because of how he treats his family. So that's why I donate to him.
She'll appreciate the fact that you guys aren't normal when she gets older.
Well, and then I told her, I said, I'm the normalest parent you got, girl. You better appreciate me. You better appreciate the normality you got, because your mom is off the rails.
That ain't no lie.
I said, but you got normal grandparents.
Yeah, Flo
skips a generation.
Yeah, Flo always changes his voice when he talks about his daughter. It just goes into a loving voice. He can't help it.
Damn it!
Yeah, he was using his daughter to grift the other night with a damn
cat
doll.
The duck.
Oh, the duck. Yeah.
No, it'll be here tomorrow. By the way, if y'all want to update on the duck, it will be here tomorrow.
I want to see the duck on camera.
Are you having a naming competition?
I don't know. So here's the backstory to the duck. I didn't know it when I was grifting for it, but I know it now. She got it. Her best friend has a birthday coming up, and she ordered it for her friend for her birthday.
So
we have a duck in the house already. She thought the duck was so cute when it got here that if I had told her no, she was gonna keep the birthday gift and find something else for her friend.
Oh shit! Oh damn! What kind of friend is that?
Right?
That's Flo's daughter. That Flo was so proud.
Basically, sounds
So finish the story. Finish the story, Flo.
No, I mean, but that's the whole story. So, her duck will be here tomorrow. She's giving her friend gets her damn gift because I told her I'd buy her one.
It's a win-win.
That is wild. That's a crazy. You didn't know it at the time, though. I get it.
No, I had no idea because I was streaming and she just messaged me. She's kind of wising up to this thing, right? There's that time Chuck sent $100 for her and I cashed apped it over to her, and so she's sort of wising up that like maybe it's good to hit Dad with requests while he's live. And so she just sent me a text with the link to it. And she goes, "Dad, will you get me this, please?"
Oh, so she's learning to grift you. Got it.
Well, a year ago or so, I would
send her to grift me for 15 years, and she fleeces me every chance she gets.
Yeah, I was sending money sometimes on his call-in show, but I'd say this is for Katie and your. One time it was for Katie and his daughter, but it was to buy Flo a present. It was a present. And so that was money.
Has she ever watched what you do?
She's aware of it. She's subscribed. She doesn't really. She's that generation is more doing TikTok and stuff. She doesn't really watch me. She did like the only time she watches me really is when like there was one time when I bought her the Coach purse and Katie brought in the Coach purse and showed off the Coach and she just wanted to see her purse on camera and stuff. But
okay.
So she doesn't really watch, which I'm good with.
Yeah,
I don't really. I prefer her not really watching, and I prefer like that's what I told most of my family when after I'd been doing this for a year. At some point, I was having dinner with my mom, and she goes, "Are you still doing construction?" And I said, "No, I'm doing YouTube full time now." And I told my mom, I've told my aunts, I've told everybody in my family, I've said, "You're not allowed to watch me, but if you do, you're not allowed to comment. But if you do watch and you do comment." I am not responsible for what happens after that.
Exactly.
Yeah. In the chat, Unique Stunning says facts. They always ask in front of company. Ask in front of company, and you get what you want. Probably. Good job, Unique.
Yeah.
I feel like half of Flo's beef is just with some of his family. We don't know about him and Lumatami are cousins.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm the same with my family. They know, but I'm like, that's as far as we go. We're not going.
And so I was trying to explain it to her, and I was trying. She's like, "How do you get money?" And I was like, "Well, I ask people for money. They give it to me."
Pretty much.
And she's like, "Just because you ask them," and I'm like, "Well," and then I do. And I tried to explain the bombs to her and stuff, and she pulled out her wallet and handed me a 20. She's like, "Can this buy bombs?" And I was like,
"It sure fucking can, Grandpa."
She's messing with you.
She handed me a 20 at dinner, and then the next time I streamed, first bombs was for Mom.
No.
Say, honey, you see those guys on the street corner? I do it on YouTube. I'm not going to work that hard.
I'm a professional panhandler.
Yes.
I just tell my grandma I do radio. That's it. That's the best way to explain.
That is awesome.
I remember when I was doing internet TV, and the couple of kids were like, "You're on TV. We want to see." So they come into and I'd have to shut the camera off real quick. You know, I'm like, "Look, you guys can't be on camera." That's a no. So I ended up putting anytime the curtain's closed, don't come in. I ended up putting a curtain up behind my desk. I'm like, anytime I got the curtain pulled, don't come in.
Did it work?
Yeah.
All right,
they knew better
Thank you
than
for being up here. They appreciate you. Yeah, no, one time, good old Mom was like walking by and listening to me. It was like a late night boob tube, and I think we were talking about blowjobs. And she's like, "Are you doing cam work? Because I heard you talking about blowjobs." It's like, no, I'm not doing cam work. It's just shit comes up. Wild shit comes up late night. And somehow we go from politics, culture, conspiracy theories to blowjobs. That's just kind of how it happens.
In a blink of an eye.
In a blink of an eye. Yeah, exactly.
Do you know how many times on YouTube I've had the conversation about what it would be like to bust a nut in 0G?
That would be amazing.
A lot. It would not. It would suck. It would suck. Then you're like floating around. You're trying to dodge. You're like...
You just gotta make sure you get it in the receptacle flow.
Nah, bro, you would bust a nut and fly back. Like ever so slowly.
You see him doing the Matrix dodge.
You'd be like, wee.
Wee.
I'm telling you, I would not handle it gracefully. I remember an ex-girlfriend tried to give me a kiss after a blowjob. And I was like, oh, what is that? And like, there's just no way I would even if it's my own shit, I'd be like, oh.
I think that might have been actually one of the conversations we were talking about. Would you kiss your girl after she did that?
No.
I mean, it's yours.
It belongs to you.
Sir, take your children back.
Not anymore. It doesn't belong to me.
No re-gifting.
Those
Samantha.
children have been orphaned, sir. They no longer belong to you. They've been handed over to the state.
All right, speakeasy, calm down.
I remember in 8th grade, my friend was in 9th grade. He told me, he said, I'm not kissing no girl after they put my dick in their mouth. And I go, he's way a bit more advanced than I am. I'm going, what the hell would you do that for? I didn't even know. So I remember that lesson from 8th grade. You ain't going to do that.
Okay.
No refunds.
No, I mean, you don't. Like Flo says, get that shit out of here. You ain't going to kiss no girl after they've had your...
Going back to bed.
You know what? Most girls know that too, don't they? They know that.
It's called
but yet they still try. They don't.
They don't try.
No, yeah. And the ones I've been around, they know you ain't going to do it, so they don't.
You got your red wings, Harmon.
Pardon me?
Probably women can sense that Harmon and I are douchebags and that OG is Huggy Bear.
Yeah, it ain't happening. And the worst I ever did.
Like, go brush your teeth, go do some errands or something. Like, we need to reset. There needs to be you need to leave and then come back again anew, right? Like, it needs to change scene.
The power washer's in the garage.
So y'all learned your dating advice in 8th grade. Yeah, they become 8th graders when it comes to stuff like that, for sure. I think some girls do it like as a power move to see if in that moment she can have some like power.
Well, when they...
No, I didn't learn from...
Imagine that they do it to the switch.
When she says in 8th grade, no, I was in 8th grade. My friend was 9th. But I didn't understand how he could get the girls like that.
Switch, Flo.
And so then, yeah, so I wasn't dating. He just taught me. He said, don't do that.
You were just talking about how they try.
That was in 8th grade, actually. Or no, I might have been a freshman or sophomore. I was in high school actually by that point, but.
Well, yeah, they'll eat the cootie cat. What do you think? There's this whole sector of men out here that say that they don't go down on women.
Yeah, they're gay.
And
exactly.
How can you not? Like, that's wild.
When I was in the Boy Scouts, was like I had to been like 12 or 13, and my one Scoutmaster always say, "You got syphilis, you got syphilis," and I'm saying to him, "What the fuck is syphilis?" He says, "It's when you kiss the female place." I don't know how he explained it to me, but I thought that was the grossest thing in the world. I never knew that existed.
I got kicked out of Boy Scouts for eating a brownie.
Yeah,
but that Boy Scout camp for drinking.
Y'all got caught, amateurs.
Well,
here's the thing. Here's what happened. We were the first session of the summer, and we would chunk our empty Captain Morgan's pints into the woods behind us. And so then later, when some younger scouts and the Scoutmaster were marching around in the woods and shit, one of the kids started picking up all these bottles for his bottle collection, little fat fucker. And the Scoutmaster recognized that these bottles had not been sitting out all winter long, and we got in trouble.
They were fresh, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. You couldn't be. Yeah, okay, I get it. So how'd you get it up there?
One of the kids had a fake ID. And there's like a convenience store, or no, we brought it. Yeah,
You brought it.
Kids had a fake ID, and we brought it in our scout boxes.
Yeah, see, our scoutmaster didn't give a fuck.
He didn't.
It depended on which one you got. Unfortunately, that day, the one that was marching around out in the woods was one of the ones who did give fucks.
So that's the one that's gonna.
We totally derailed your show, R.L.M.
No, not at all. I mean, there's only so much we could talk about. What we were talking about. I'm always down for debauchery.
We've covered flat Earth, space blowjobs, our families,
the little season,
Boy Scouts,
fires,
$2 hookers,
grifting hookers. Yep.
grifting. Yeah.
My daughter's stuffed ducky.
Yeah,
there you go. There you go.
What do you
I just think
want?
it's adorable that at 15 she's still like wants like toys.
Come on.
So what does this mean? Sin. It always shows it's them that are disgusted by men are self-loathing. I don't get it. Maybe I'm out of context. I don't know what she's saying.
We just don't want jizz in our mouth.
What is she saying? Yeah, explain.
She's trying to say that because we won't make out after we got a blowjob that we're self-loathing. We just
that's
don't want
bullshit.
jizz in our mouth.
Oh, you're
I don't kiss men in general, like gross. Well, there's that. I mean, if you don't kiss them, then yeah.
Well, you don't have to kiss me.
I mean,
you got your red wings, Harmon?
No, never. That one.
Lord of mercy. Here we go.
When that open wound starts bleeding, I let it heal.
Hey, I got my red badge. I got my red wings.
Oh man, you're more of a man than I am.
Yes, exactly. Right after the act. So it's like still fresh in the vicinity.
What about you,
when they're
Flo?
talking about you.
You got that right.
I gotta believe Flo says no. The silence makes him guilty.
It depends on what you mean by red wings.
Red wings either anything touching it when it's that way. It doesn't. It's angry. It doesn't want touch.
That's when it wants the most touch.
I've never heard an angry one yet.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, when it's bleeding, it's angry.
No, it's not angry, but for the most part, women when they're in that like stage, like they feel gross, bloated.
Some of them are the opposite.
What did she say? I want to hear what she says. What do you say about what most women what?
They just they don't want to be touched. Normally, they feel bloated or kind of gross or unattractive. Yeah.
What's the matter, buddy?
Okay, here's Sin's answer. You just have to keep a can of Mountain Dew on the nightstand. The sugar cuts the salty taste. Shout out to the salty taste. So some men who are sweet, though, for sure. There are some men who are sweet. All depends on the
Mountain
diet.
Dew.
Is that?
So I'm giving him the dirty dick.
Look, he's got the Mountain Dew right there.
Yep, got my Mountain Dew.
You're still drinking that garbage, Chuck.
That is
One a day.
Lord have mercy on Mountain Dew. Well,
That's good.
There's other ways of getting things done too when she's riding the Crimson Tide, for sure.
It says Chuck swam in jelly. I don't know what that means.
I swam in jelly. I don't.
Yes, come on to the show, Iron. This is the guy I wanted you to meet, R.L.M. Come on up, Ironworks.
Who is this? Is this you, Dusty?
Check this
shout out to the $10 Cash App. Drop the Red Wings in Tennessee.
You're gonna
get out of here, Red Wings.
All right. Come on up,
Shout out to the
Ironworks.
Cash App.
Were you still
Tennessee's the best drink, they say. What was that, Herman? What
I
was
was telling this guy he's a New Yorker, born and raised in New York, and he's a conspiracy theorist, big time. And he's like 48 years old, and I told him you got to come on this show because you're going to meet another fellow New Yorker. And I told him you're from Long Island. He says that's not New York.
They always say that. Yeah.
So I want to see what he says. So your lies almost parallel. Then he went into the Navy, so he's traveled everywhere. His name's Ironwork. I don't. Nobody here knows him. I don't think. No, nobody knows him.
I don't want to taste Mountain Dew. I want to taste some coochie. What up, New York City Majestic? Welcome, welcome.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah. I'm here
Come on
for
up,
it.
Iron. Come on up.
Oh, he's in the
Vlad's his
chat
name.
already?
No, I don't know. He's in the chat. His name is Vladimir.
Vladimir. Okay.
Yeah.
Is he a Russian New Yorker? I would say. What's
Well,
up?
he got a Russian name, but he's from the islands.
What's up, NPC? Welcome back.
Sounds
Yeah,
like
so
a Russian.
yeah.
He's that guy with the red hat you see and the red face, whatever you call avatars or whatever those are.
Huh. Yeah, New Yorkers are pretty cool. We're cool people, even though people say that we're crazy, we're mean, we're loud, we're a lot of things, but I think New Yorkers are pretty genuine.
Yeah, you guys had the exact same storyline. And being that, and I thought being from New York City, it's kind of cool.
And New York has the best pizza. We can put that one to rest. It's definitely not Chicago.
No.
Oh, Chicago. I didn't care for the Chicago.
Like maybe if I'm in the mood for lasagna, Chicago pizza is better, but
Pizza and bagels because it's the water. It all has to do with the water.
The water?
Yeah. The water.
Yeah, I told you when he says his water, she's not thinking about it. Water will just give her away.
Yeah.
Water.
There's some pizza joints in Florida that will go as far as bringing some of the New York water to make their pizza and bagels.
Really?
And stuff like that. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So what's special about New York pizza? I've never had it. I've heard always talking.
It's just bigger
Chicago
and
always says they
floppier.
have the best.
It's not.
What
It's
did you
like
say,
big
Flo?
floppy pizza. It's not. It's the kind you fold over, and it's not deep dish. I don't like deep dish. I don't want a bunch of fucking greasy ass dough.
No.
When I was
but besides that, it's just a taste of it. Like you can't really get the same.
I've
taste
never actually
anywhere
been
else.
to New York, so I don't know what I'm
Really?
Yeah, Gas Mask says California has the best.
I've never been north of DC on the East Coast.
That's
Well, then,
wild.
how do you know about New York pizza then?
Your mom made it for me.
He just said he did.
Not your mama.
I know my mom didn't.
No, not your mama jokes. We are
You fucking starve around that bitch.
It's 3 a.m. We're into your mama hour.
Yeah, exactly. We're late into it now. Here comes the mama joke. Yeah, the food. I mean, the bagels are amazing. Everything's amazing in New York as far as food goes. 100%.
Overseas, in Italy and places like that, the sauce is an actual topping. You have to order sauce. A lot of them make it without sauce. So in the United States, it's a given.
Germany, every pizza they made had so much grease. I mean, you could wring it out. It was horrible.
That's how Italian pizza is meant to be, Chuck. Greasy.
Really?
Yeah, they say
Yeah,
Italian
oily
food is
and
nothing like
greasy.
what we have here. It's like bland. Like their
That's-
gravy, they call their sauce gravy, and it's like doesn't
Yeah.
taste the same. It's really bland.
Mediterranean food is different, and pizza's like pizza here is different. Everywhere it's different, you know. But like it's meant to be greasy, olive oil. That's what they live on. Like if you look at the old Roman Empire, it's all the land that you can grow olives and wine on.
Yeah.
That's what they conquered. Anyway, I'm done.
I do most of my cooking with olive oil.
And it says Gas Mask says Chicago pizza is not really a pizza. It's a casserole, they say.
I've never been to Chicago. Shout out to Chicago though. Never
Brooklyn
been.
was the best place. NPC said Brooklyn was the best place they had.
Pizza Uno, which was out of Chicago. There was one in Orlando for a while. It was terrible.
Yeah.
So R.L.M. What's the
Little
best food?
Caesars is the perfect amount of terribleness and cost.
I remember when Little Caesars was a top-notch place, and then they went bankrupt.
Was it? I never knew it was.
Yeah. Oh, it used to be awesome. Then they went under, and when they came back, oh, this shit they serve now is hideous.
How long ago was that?
Respect the
That had to be in the 70s, huh?
80s, late 80s.
I'm still like the original Pizza Hut stuffed crust pizza is.
I like that stuffed crust really a lot.
Well, Little Caesars Little Caesars pizza. And what that meant was you always got 2 pizzas, and they came in this great big bag, 2 pizzas in a bag, and that shit was awesome. It was good pizza.
Yeah, I'm partial to
And then
Domino's.
So, Marlon was asking you one question about when you moved away. I don't hold you word for me. What favorite food did your mother make that you missed?
My mom makes arroz imperial, which is it's like Spaniard style rice, where it's a layer of rice with a layer of chicken, like shredded chicken, a layer of rice, layer of chicken, and then finished off with rice and put it to bake in the oven. It was probably my mom's best dish.
did it have any kind of sauce with it, or was it just
On
chicken and
top,
rice?
it's like well, no, the chicken is in like a red sauce. It's like first it's sauteed in like a red sauce, yeah. And it's just like typical yellow Spanish rice, and then there's like mayonnaise on the top. Put some red peppers, and you bake it. And that's probably one of the most delicious things my mom makes.
And what culture is that? Is that her Puerto Rican or is
no, it's Spaniard. But my mom cooks all kinds. She
okay?
Cooks just about everything. Yeah.
Yeah, I miss my mom's the way she made tacos. I don't know how people do it. She would do it with the corn tortillas there, and then she'd put them in the oven and put the stuffings and stuff in it, and then bake it. And the stuff came out real soft. And then when you pulled it out, you put your other stuff on it. So if everybody had that, I don't know how to do it. Do you make your mother's?
My neighbor used to make fresh tamales.
No, I don't.
Have you tried?
My sisters have. It never comes out the same. You know,
Yeah,
mom.
it's wild,
They keep something a little hidden.
Exactly.
Want to share.
Did you ever have one flow that you missed from your mom when you left home?
My mom's still alive, so
I know that. I said when you left home, is there some? Oh yeah, that's right. You still go there on Sunday sometimes. You get your mom's cooking still.
My parents don't live far away from me, so I see them quite a bit. And our family is Mexican food. Katie said that my family is the only family she's ever seen have a taco bar at weddings, and and it's happened a couple times actually, not just a wedding. So it's mostly Mexican food. We're big. My daughter doesn't like Mexican food, but she has to suffer.
So, what would you say your mother's best dish she makes?
Probably corned beef and cabbage, but that just might be one of my favorite things that I have to request. Right?
That's like
made right.
Corned beef.
Gotta be made right.
Where's that from? That's like Irish.
Yeah, that's Irish.
I thought it was when you went behind McDonald's and got out of the bin. It sounds like, God, that stuff sounds nasty. But anyway, this person says,
when done well, it's actually pretty good. I've had.
It says someone terrible said my mom made. I don't know the word prosky, or whatever.
Pierogi and pierogi. It's Polish, yeah.
I have no idea.
Katie likes pierogies. I think they're one of the most overrated foods. I don't understand what people's pierogies.
Potatoes wrapped in a shell.
It's a fat potato ravioli. Yeah.
They said cornbread and cabbage. What's comfort food? It says Polish food. Come on, come on up. Quit talking. He likes Polish food. Oh, he says it's Polish food. That's what he's doing.
Jail ruined me on cornbread.
Bro, how long were you locked up for?
Only 4 months, but we didn't have commissary, and every meal you got. Well, every dinner was at 4:30 and breakfast was at 7:30. So you have a pretty long gap there. And every dinner came with like a big slab of cornbread that you'd wrap in toilet paper and eat. And like just eating cornbread for 4 months every night, you get tired of it.
Right.
That's but his 4 months in there, and maybe in the prison guard 23. The 4 months he was in there, no windows, flashing lights at all time, like dimming lights and flashing. I've in California. That would have been the biggest violations how they treated him. So he didn't have easy 4 months. I'll tell you. I don't care if it's the city or not. He had a hard time.
Well,
he did. You didn't have no windows, right?
No windows, correct.
And the flashing lights all the time. No darkness.
You do the crime, you do the time.
There's a way to treat people still.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. I agree.
Harmon, hold on a second. Ironwork, can you say something, please?
Hey y'all, what's good? What's happening? How's everybody this morning?
Welcome, welcome. Is that him?
Yeah, definitely. That's old Vladimir. You guys, welcome to Vladimir. I've tried to get him on your show many times, Flo, but he hadn't showed up. But I told him about his native New Yorker, and so he had to come and say hello. That's great.
Welcome.
I thought
It
you
was
said
the tits.
I thought you
Yeah.
said Arwen as
Thanks for
in the
having
other
me.
guy, and that not ironwork. You said Arwen. Never mind.
Casper, you're from New York, right?
No, I'm from Chicago, bro.
Oh, that's right, Chicago.
Casper.
Chicago. Chicago. I
Mm-mm.
couldn't stand you with a Chicagoan accent. I would wish bad things on you, Casper.
My
So there you
goodness,
go. So
Chicago's okay. It's just so cold over there. My goodness,
Yeah.
So
that
find out what
wind
you and
is.
Ironwork have in common in New York City, since you guys are about the same age. See if you know
Oh,
anything.
I smell a matchmaking
No.
in process.
Vlad has a girlfriend over there. I'm just trying to. I like their connections. They're both conspiracy theorists, and they both touch on the flat Earth. So I would, and they're both from New York, lived there the same amount of time, and left the same time. So I thought that was a good connections there.
All right, where in New York you from?
Long Island,
Where in Long Island?
Farmingdale.
Hey, Farmingdale. So you live next to Adventureland and all that.
Yep.
All right. I miss Adventureland. I think it's still there. Okay, that's what's up. Shout out to Farmingdale. So you over there on the Suffolk side.
Actually, Nassau. Hi, Dusty. Thank you for being
Farmingdale?
here. Farmingdale's in Nassau, not Suffolk.
What? No. Are you sure for real?
I'm positive. Yeah.
I don't. Dang. The same Farmingdale with BJ's over there?
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
Hempstead. It's on the line of like Massapequa, Hempstead.
Right,
It's on
right.
info.
You leave East Meadow and all East Meadow and Levittown, and then
Mm-hmm.
what? It's
Yeah.
in Nassau. It's in Nassau. This whole time I've been saying that Farmingdale's out in Suffolk. Okay, well, all right. That's what's up. That's what's up. I don't
What
see
What
part of
part
you
of
New
New
York
York
are
saying
you
City you
from?
from?
Say again.
Go ahead, Arlen.
What part of New York are you from?
I'm from Brooklyn originally, but we live in Westbury now. Or my parents live in Westbury. I just say we
Okay.
because I'm in Westbury all the time. But yeah, I love Long Island. People talk shit about excuse my language, but people talk mess about Long Island. Long Island's nice, man. If y'all visit New York, check out Long Island. You won't regret it. I promise you.
Yeah.
You'll like it.
Yeah,
You'll
my
like
parents
it.
made like the Jeffersons and moved on up. Like I
Yeah,
was born in
right?
Queens. I was born in Queens. My father owned a furniture business in Jackson
Hey.
Heights. Yeah.
Oh, okay. You ever
And
visit
then
Jamaica? You ever go out to Jamaica from time to time?
I haven't been unique here, sweet. I haven't been to New York. I've gone back a couple of times, but I never went back to the island, to be honest, because my
Right.
whole family left. So I had no reason to leave. Like my
Oh,
parents went to Florida first and then I followed.
okay.
Yeah, and then the rest of my family just left the island. But
Yo.
I mean I've been to Jamaica because I went back and forth a couple of times myself. So I lived
Right.
like all over Queens. I lived in Astoria. I lived in Regal Park, Forest Hills.
Okay.
So yeah,
Forest
Jamaica.
Hills.
Yeah.
Dang, Forest Hills is nice as hell.
Yeah, very nice.
It's nice. It's very Jewish too, but it's
Yeah.
it's nice though.
Yeah. Well, he knows the
Right.
neighborhood I lived in, Regal Park, which is right outside of Forest Hills. On Friday, everything closed down for Shabbos.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
nothing is open. Like this is how very
yeah.
Jewish these neighborhoods were, for sure.
The juice, and I'm
Yeah.
not talking about OJ neither.
No.
Anyway,
Yeah.
yeah, man, that's
Are
what's
you
up.
still
And
in
I
New
love
York?
Florida. Say again.
Yeah, he mentioned Jamaica, Queens, gas mask. Are you still in New York or?
Nah, I after joining the Navy and after retiring, I just bought my house out in Virginia.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm in VA, so I'm in Northern VA. I'm by DC, but man, I love VA. I can't go back to New York, man. Them gun laws ain't shit. I'll be real with you. That's why Florida's the shit, man. I love Florida. I love Florida. Where in Florida you at?
Central, but for the most part, I lived on I lived along the coast. I was on the ocean for the better part. Like this is recent. This moved to Central. But I was in
Okay,
Hollandale
Eastern,
Beach.
Western.
I was right outside of like Hollywood Beach. I was right over
Okay.
there in that area. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I love
Was that over
Florida.
there
I
by
love Florida.
oh damn, I can't remember the name now. The beach started with a V, Vero Beach.
Vero.
Vero is
Okay.
it's like a little further north.
Okay, because my
Yeah.
sister lived there for a while.
Yeah. So that's like
Yo.
Palm Beach, and I was in I was like right at the beginning of Broward County. So right after
Okay.
Miami-Dade, then there's Broward, and I
Oh.
was right
Yeah,
there.
R.L.M. He's from the islands, though. That's where his parents came from.
My parents are
Nice.
from Haiti.
Okay.
Yeah. Man, I love
There's
Florida.
no
Man, I love Florida. Even though Florida gets a bad rap with DeSantis, man, because that dude, I don't know what I don't know. Whatever, man. They got the best
He
gun
done s-
laws. They got,
he done some good things.
He's done
man,
some
fuck
great
that
things
motherfucker.
here.
I'm just saying,
Okay. Tell
I
me
hear
how you
you.
really feel.
Fuck him. That's my opinion. But I mean, it is what it is. Different folks, different
Different
strokes.
strokes for different folks.
Yep.
So yeah,
But
look at it. He fast recovered during the hurricanes. He got
yeah.
shit done. People weren't left without for a very long time. Like, let's look what happened over in New Orleans. Comparison, you can't compare it night and day, right? Right now he did away with vaccines. Kids having to have vaccinations in order to go to school. He did away with that. He's doing
Oh
away with
Yeah.
wow.
property taxes. So like he's doing it so that you don't have to pay those big property taxes. He's doing a lot for Florida.
Man,
So,
So,
or open carry, and now
And
they're doing away with
there
the
we
fact
go.
like you can have a weed license and a gun license now in
There we
Florida.
that's
go.
awesome. That is awesome.
That right there, that's my thing. I still love Florida, man. I love Florida.
Yeah,
Love Florida. Damn, Jacksonville, that's my spot right there. Love
yeah,
Florida.
Oh
me too.
Oh, you
You
don't
ever
fuck
been
with
there, Chuck?
Jax?
You ever been to Jacksonville, Chuck?
yeah,
And you don't
on
like it?
vacation. No, I didn't like
Love
it.
that shit. I love it. I bought my first house right next to Jack. Love Jacksonville. Love Jax. I love Florida, man. Florida's amazing. States is
Yeah.
amazing. We got to
I
give
mean,
Florida
I
a
had to
chance.
go. I had to go back up to New York, right after the lockdowns. I had to go for work, and to see what they did, like, just you couldn't go anywhere without that stupid like receipt saying that you had
Diaper.
your
Yeah.
jabs,
Yeah,
and
fuck that.
just as like you're from New York, so you know how old school like vibe of New York. It was just like there's still a lot of mom and pop restaurants and these old little
Yeah.
corners that were very special. Everything has gotten so sterile, like a lot of the same chain stores you find everywhere. It's just
Well,
different.
yeah, we
Yeah.
lost
You
a
know what
lot
it
of
is,
our
man?
mom and
A whole
pops.
bunch of weak ass people moved up there. I don't like New York at all. I
No,
take that back. I love New York for what it was,
what
but
it
I
was.
don't know. I don't like New York for what it currently is, and it
Yeah,
just got all these hipsters that move up there just weaken the place. And
yeah,
nowadays, if you hear that somebody's from New York, you just look at them. You're like, man, you ain't from the New York I'm from. I could see that right now.
exactly.
Yeah.
That's what
He
we say. You're not old school New York
he goes
for
back
Yeah,
every
sure.
like twice a month to go visit his parents. So it is a good son right there. He does not leave mom and dad out of his life.
yeah, man, it's
That's
cool,
why I like
man.
Flo.
Man, but I tell you, man, New York ain't what it used to be. It's old. It's old. Talking about old world is in New York, man. It's everywhere in New York.
You
I
missed
don't
that. She was
know.
talking about that earlier. That was a big subject we had earlier. He's talking about the old buildings in New York. R.L.M.
Herman, are you also from New York?
No, I just talked to Vlad. He fills me in a lot of stuff. I'm from
Yeah,
California.
like everywhere. Brooklyn, everywhere.
Everywhere.
Queens, Long Island, and not so much, but Long Island City, sure. But Manhattan, my God, every
Yeah.
block you hit, it's old. Like I tell the guys on my show, and I've told Harmon like a million times. Like if you just walk on a block, or especially down in Dumbo in Brooklyn, you look on the
Mm-hmm.
ground, you see like little hockey pucks within the embedded in the ground, just glass, and it's crazy. Like even as a kid, like I would just walk around and just wonder to myself, like, where the hell am I? This whole place is just strange as hell. They would just try to cover up the damn trolley tracks with asphalt and everything. It's crazy. Yeah, man. It's man, I love New York. I love the
What?
old school feel.
You
Yeah.
got, what's his name? Mondani now up there?
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
I
the
mean,
mayor.
I just,
Man.
I mean, I think they're purposely trying to destroy New York as a city, make it into what I don't know. I mean, people can't afford to live there. You have a bunch of empty
Man.
buildings on Billionaire Row that are just like basically money laundering for people from out of the country.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's sad what they're
Brook-
doing over there, but hey,
Brooklyn was where you went. Brooklyn was where you went when you didn't have any money. Queens was where you went when you were trying to move up. You tried to act
yeah,
like you had money, but you still were from like Brooklyn and stuff. So you went to Queens, and
yeah,
then Long Island where you went
different
when.
stages of getting out the mud for sure.
Get to the hood, yeah. Then Long Island was where you went when you finally arrived.
Final destination was Long
Ah,
Island.
Yep.
Yep.
You like I
So how
made
gotcha.
it,
old were you,
baby.
R.L.M, when you left New York? How old were you?
It was in, don't hold me to it because people like to hold me to like timelines and shit. I was in my early 20s.
Okay, that's all. That's all. Well, how old are you, Vlad? Were you 19 when you went in the military and
And
left?
OG,
Nah,
you are
I
correct, sir.
yeah, I
Sorry,
joined
guys.
when I was 20. I enlisted when I was 20. Yup.
Okay, and that's
Yup.
when you left New
And
York.
that's when I was gone. Yes, sir.
I figure.
Did you retire from the service?
Yes, I did. I just retired 2022, March of 22.
That's
He was a
what
Yeah.
my
submarine
plan
man. He was
was.
a big time submarine man, Chuck.
I had
Yeah,
14
man.
years and I had to get out on a hard ship, take care of parents.
Oh man, what service?
Army.
Hey, the most disrespected service. Shout out to my army people. All right. Where all were you
I'm
at?
Thank you,
telling
thank
you.
you all for serving this country, guys. We are. Let me do a quick grift. We are at the 6 hour mark. Wouldn't you
Hell
know?
yeah.
Time
Going
flies when you're
hard in the
having
paint.
fun. And yeah, we've gotten some donos. Shout out to Harmon. Shout out to Chuck. Shout out to everybody who sent a little loving over for me. I appreciate you guys. As you know, I'm monetized, so you can send a super chat or Cash App, PayPal, or Ko-fi, scrolling at the bottom of the screen if you feel so inclined to show the shameless boob tube some appreciation for being here with you at 4:30 in the morning. Right? Shout out to the Griff Gas Mask. That's right. So I'm gonna let the show roll now up until like around the 7 hour mark. So we still have some time. Show me some love that you want to extend the show past that point.
That's
It's
right.
always like,
It wasn't hard. I did it. One little push, and I didn't even feel a thing. Oh, and about the old world, Vlad is trying to create an app. He's got it in progress to show you. So you take a picture of it, and it's on the app, and it shows you where it's from, and you can put your own comments on it. So he's creating an app right now for the old world
Yeah.
nice.
that he finds in New York and stuff. I'm saying.
Shout out to Vlad.
It'll totally be useful once you get it in your hands. It's gonna be a knockout. Necessary, I tell you that much. Because there's nothing worse than you start passing around a bunch of pictures and then you try to do something with it and then there's really no context behind it and people will look at it and then it's wild. So the app is totally gonna be useful. It's gonna do what it's supposed to do. But yeah, man. So but real quick, you got Orthodox guy, you got Chuck. Where y'all and Relaxed Casper? I don't even know if Relaxed Casper's still there. It looks like a kiwi with laser beams coming out of its eyes.
He's been really
That's
relaxed tonight. He's not
that's
spurging. He's not.
Casper.
Okay.
Shout out to Casper.
Yeah.
What do we think about what exactly?
So no, where y'all from?
Oh, I'm from nowhere.
Nowhere, man.
That's a lot of information.
Nowhere around the corner from Mind Your Business.
I'm originally from
Chuck's
St.
name is Chuck in
Louis.
Tennessee.
I'm in Tennessee now.
Chuck is in Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Shout out
Past
to
6
Okay, I came
years.
to Tennessee a couple of months ago. Nice. I was out in Nashville. I think it's Nashville and Knoxville and
Yep.
Memphis. Yeah, Nashville is old school. Nashville got old world stuff too, man. Got the little part-time and everything popping in there.
Not for much longer. They're revamping everything.
Yeah, they are. They are. They've been doing a lot of digging and excavating there too. I went to the Capitol building out in Nashville, and I was taking pictures, and like they dug up a whole bunch of old stuff. It's crazy. You got to check it out if you haven't seen it.
I had my first pickleback shot in Tennessee.
Pickleback
shot.
Yeah.
Sounds like Nickelback's cousin.
You take a shot and then you drink some. You shoot it with pickle juice. Crack.
Yuck. Were you already
that's
drunk
hot.
when you did it? You had to be drunk to do that.
No, actually, and I enjoyed it.
Wow.
Not bad, honestly.
That's hot.
You've had it, Chuck?
Yeah, I've had it.
Oh, that's the problem there, right
It's
there.
actually not bad.
Jeez.
Okay.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Don't knock it till you try it.
I will. Trust me, I will.
Yo.
I can smell that brine and that pickle juice. That's nasty smelling. It don't smell good. I don't do it.
Yeah, you know.
Wait, I got a question. Do you guys have this game in America? Okay, so it's like you put cards. It's like a drinking game. Okay, so there's cards in the table, and then you pick up kings. Okay, every card does something different, but it's called 4 kings. And every time you pick up a king, you like put like in a big jug in front of you. You put in like a third of the alcohol, right, or a quarter, and then the next person picks up a king. They fill the glass halfway, and then the fourth person that picks up the king fills the cup all the way, and they has to scull the drink. Do you guys have any games like that or no? Okay,
Yeah,
I'll give you a kicker. So the one New Year's, I had to drink a quarter of an RTD that was vodka based, a quarter of this piss called Ranflurry. Okay, it's the cheapest fucking beer you can buy. A quarter of somebody who had like Coke and rum, and I had like this rakia thing, which was too potent. So I kind of put a little bit on top, and I sculled it. And I think 45 minutes later, I was on the couch. I can tell you every time I've lost the game of what the mix was. I wonder if you guys have those drinking games.
Y'all killed Chuck.
Huh?
Wait, relax,
killed
Cat.
Chuck.
Where are you from? I hear actually you from Eastern Europe.
Yeah, originally I am.
R.I.P. Chuck.
Can I take a guess?
Sure.
You are if you're not Hungarian, you are Romanian.
No, close. I am the smallest sister of the Slavs. Does that
Ooh.
answer your
The
question?
gayest of
Pretty
the
good
Slavs.
It's because it's kind of like how you talk about it. Like Russia is the mother Russia, so
Right.
it's kind
Are
of
you
everyone
Slovenian?
kind of has no, but they are way too mixed. Like they're
Wait,
more.
weren't you like
I would say they're more
Moldovan or some
Germanic.
shit like that? Didn't you say Moldovan?
No, I'm Serbian.
Serbia.
Yo, you're Serbs. You're a Serb. Hey, Nikola Tesla, Serbia. Shout out to the Serbs. Okay.
Nikola
We
Tesla.
bombed
Say
you.
so. There you go.
Serbia. Serbia is another old school one, man. That's another old world joint.
Yeah, there's a lot of like I've always forget the number. Maybe you know if this is like your expertise. How many Roman emperors were from there? It's like some obscene number. Yeah, Google. I'm gonna Google it because I don't want to be talking out of my ass. So you're gonna hear me typing. Number
I heard you talk about Rocky.
Number of Roman emperors.
Yeah, we don't like any ass talking here.
I heard you talking about Rocky. I was like, oh my God.
I'm gonna read it. Okay, approximately 17 to 18 Roman emperors were from modern day Serbia.
What? Oh my goodness.
Go Google it.
Wow. Okay.
Did Serbia produce? Yeah, blah blah blah. So it's like when I was a little kid, when you were talking about this, like I used to travel. Here, I'll give you a family story.
What's up?
I traveled with my old man and like all over fucking Serbia because whatever reasons. And
what made you go to New Zealand?
That is like
Longer
semi-doxing.
story.
So like I can tell you, but like I'm gonna
Then you'd have to
like
kill me.
but we
Yeah,
came
there
here,
you go.
we weren't like we're legal immigrants. Like I'm fucking New Zealand carrying person. Like I lived here for 30 years. Not 30. Yeah, close to 30 years.
Did you leave because of the war?
Yeah, pretty much related to it.
All right, okay.
My
Vlad's a
dad
real.
wasn't. My father wasn't a fan of the local government. I'm
Right.
just gonna shut up
It's
and
a
I hope
political
nobody,
thing.
like digs into it. But that probably answers some of your questions.
So Vlad's a real geography guy. He really remember earlier in the show when I was talking about Japan
So
having the
much.
World's Fair, R.L.M.
Yeah.
You remember that? Well, this is the guy who went to the World's Fair.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it was
That's
pretty
pretty
dope.
crazy.
But I've been to
Let me
Japan like a
tell you
zillion times.
something interesting though. Like when you, because this is semi-related to when you're talking about like the old buildings. Like here's a picture. Like this is from where I was born. Okay.
What you got?
So I'm gonna like change it. I don't give a shit if I get doxxed. I do. But like that's the picture from where I was born. And it's like an old castle. It's pretty cool. Like I don't whatever. I'm sure fucking geeks who fucking do the Google Earth shit could work it out. Like you can see a little Serbian flag next to it.
That's awesome. How
And
much
that's
got
like-
how much got destroyed in the war?
Huh?
Ooh.
How much got destroyed in the war?
Like I wouldn't be proud of anything about that because it's like I can give you a political take because literally that is the moment United Nations lost its like that is when the rule of order was broken, was in 1995. And that was like a Clinton's war.
Look, why do you hate Kosovo, Casper?
Yeah, but it's like if you look at the Kosovo battle, that's where the like Serbs or the Orthodox defended one of the biggest invasions of the Muslim jihad.
Right.
Like the fucking bells on the Catholic Church were like in Paris were going for an Orthodox army while being Catholic, like they were being run.
Right. Wasn't Slobodan Milicevic? Wasn't Slobodan Milicevic? Right. Wasn't he in charge of much of that?
But it's like the whole thing, if I get into it, it's a whole topic. I'm not saying anyone's innocent, but I'm not saying anyone's guilty. But at the end of the day, you redrew the borders of a nation. Like that's a big no-no. Like you can't say these people who immigrated here, okay, and now they're in majority, and now they want to say, well, this is ours now, when it never was, because they don't even have a name for that land that is not ours. Does it make sense? So it's like, cool, if this is sweet, then Mexicans in fucking California can rightfully say we're gonna cut ourselves from this nation.
Hey, watch your mouth. Watch your mouth.
Which is what's happened in Ukraine, right? Because those nations said we're going to become independent, and now we're going to secede into Russia. And
hey, look! Ukraine is winning finally. So, like, if they can pull it off, so what if it's a Pyrrhic victory? You know?
Yeah,
man.
But
I
like,
don't know,
like,
man.
If you talk about politics, it's like
Are they winning?
No.
My
opinion.
No, they're
not
not.
even close. It's like how could Canada beat America? And this is like on a scale that's bigger than that. It's just not going to happen.
I don't
this
trust
is like
Ukraine
Mexico
for shit.
Yeah, this is Mexico versus America. Like it's going to hold out in this new warfare, but like how long is it going to hold out for? Right. Sorry, carry on.
Freaking Ukraine is overrun with freaking Nazis, boy. The the Wagner group, man, they could go to dick. You talk about some racist ass people, man. Look, oh my goodness, they just crawling with racist people. It just totally throws me off. I always thought something was wrong with them because they had the Wagner group running over there, just shot. And I feel where you're coming from, Relax Cast, with the whole redrawing the borders and everything, and just, man, my parents are from Haiti, so I totally see it. Where the U.S. getting involved, just putting a business in stuff, and you've got the Blanqueamiento going on in the DR, the Dominican Republic, and stuff like that. So, man, I kind of see it from my perspective, and I totally dig where you're coming from. You feel me?
Yeah. Do you know that map? Because you're a bit of a mapper, right? Geography. You know that famous map where they drew the Western world and the developing world. How you draw it, and like you can even see walls built along it. You know the map I'm referring to. Like I don't know, it'll be hard to find on Google.
Right. So
I found
it
it
goes.
before.
So it typically. So where basically it's like it's moving from left to right, or are we looking at it
Yeah,
from
yeah,
that
yeah.
perspective?
Yeah, and that's where all the wars are, literally.
What
Yes.
I
If you
missed
think
is
about
from
it.
the 79 to early 80s is Yugoslavia when it was beautiful.
Yeah, it was. A lot of people, a lot of boomers refer to it like that, but it's like you guys decided that you wanted to get closer and closer to the Russian border with NATO, and Serbia was in the way because we were always neutral. Like back in the day, if you talk in history, it wasn't just that there was a Warsaw Pact and then there was the
Right.
NATO Pact, there was the neutrals. And funnily enough, Tito was the leader of it. And a lot of African nations and African like university students would come to Serbia to study and then go fuck off back home and like do something with those nations. Funnily enough,
Right.
it's like when the Russian Empire fell apart, all their intellectuals ran away to Serbia. Like Serbs are old people, like the whole Balkans are, and it's like the fact that we got demolished, that beautiful country that all speaks the same language got demolished. It's like whatever. It's just a footnote in the history. Like
Why
I'm not
can't we
even
just
mad.
get along, Casper? Like,
Huh?
why can't we just get along? It's crazy.
I don't know. The military
Because war
complex.
is based.
Yeah, because it makes money.
No worries, Chuck. Thank you for spending time, everybody. Appreciate you. Get some rest.
I
Yeah,
don't
I
know.
mean,
There's a change coming because the new kids, are not interested. Like there was this whole global communication, people underestimate it. And like where I'm from, the black pill, it's like if the kids today, large majority of men don't have a reason to fight. Like who are they fighting for? For what?
Right.
Like there's a price for calling kids incels. It's like, oh hey, incel, why don't you sign up? What was the name of their fucking ad? Like Karen and her two moms, or what was the name? She had two lesbian moms. It was like a military ad. And I remember watching, like comparing the Chinese military ad. I can find that TikTok, the Russian one, and then the American one. And the American one was like fully LGBTQ plus compliant. And then it was funny because the next time the ads changed, it was the white and I remember the
the white man is back in the war ads, boys. You know something's bad's about that.
Let's be fair. It had the token black guys. It was like three white dudes and a black guy jumping from a fucking plane. Do you know what I mean? It's like, oh yeah, the boys are back on the menu.
What is the token black guy supposed to mean exactly? I don't know.
I mean, it was done like that was the target demographic. Like I'm sure there would have been a Mexican, but it was a majority white.
Yeah,
because that's who's
I know what you're talking. I know what you're talking about. You're the only bean in that pot of rice, and it's like, man, I find myself this motherfucker.
It's like the only time I see myself on TV was for a military ad.
It's
they had to include the back of the military ad to get them to be fired up to go fight the war too.
And that's exactly what it is. They get that's how they do it.
This is what the Bible Belt is, right? Which is largely white. The Bible Belt is where you had cities which just recruit kick-ass dudes who fucking know what they're doing. Like all due respect to them, but it's like I've kind of noticed the pattern. Like most of it, vets are not from fucking. Some are from New York, but like metrosexuals.
Yeah, they're mostly from Georgia.
Guys, give me a second.
Alabama.
Does anyone know who Joe Haribo?
I don't know the name.
I don't know. Does he sell gum bears?
Good conversation. And guys, you have to. Unfortunately, eventually these radio stations probably will get.
I appreciate you being on camera, Joe.
Content and what do you call it? MGTOW content and like the Manosphere content is starting to get sponsors, right? And like radio and TV is losing. Like eventually, like this is literally radio. Like when I had that thought too, and I waited for somebody else to say it. Oh, hi, new guy. You have to come up and throw up a
I put cam on. I put the cam on already backstage.
Oh, he sounds like a British prom guy, but they're more cooked there. Sorry.
Yeah. You can call me English, British, Scottish, Irish, or you can call me an a-hole if you prefer. It's all right. I really don't care.
Leprechaun.
You know?
What's going on, Joe? Welcome.
You know, it's all right.
Welcome, man.
Curious.
And
how you doing? I was curious when the gentleman was chatting there. He said that it was bad that we redrew. Because when you say the UN, you really mean the UK, don't you? Because we control.
No,
the UN
I don't.
Trump took
No, I don't. Don't.
We redrew the UK. The UK redrew Bosnia and Serbia's. We redrew it all. We redrew all the stuff. We did the same with Iraq. We did the same with Afghanistan. We did
Yeah,
it
and now you're
throughout
like
history.
right?
Throughout history,
And now you fuck.
it's multiple times, redrawn multiple nations, and we're not fucked.
He's
You're
raging
fucked.
for no reason. Bro,
I'm
why are you
not
so
raging.
mad?
I'm not. I'm Scottish. This is how we
Can
speak.
we have a
Honest.
conversation?
This
Yeah,
is how we
cool.
speak. This is
Yeah,
how we speak. I'm not mad.
Can you relax?
I don't get it. I am relaxed. I am relaxed. I notice.
No, you're
Shout
not.
out to Joe.
You're making the white people
I
look
notice.
bad.
came with the
I
heat
notice.
first
I
thing in
notice.
the morning, boy. He
I
coming.
notice. I notice you're not actually
I'm being
attacking the
polite.
words I use, but it's the delivery method you're attacking, which means that the words are correct. You're just trying to make it on an individual
Bro.
basis because you don't have an answer.
Because you did
Good
that,
morning,
now
Joe.
you have a problem. Because here, can
morning.
I say what I want to say, or are you going to interrupt me?
Well, I thought I was saying something, and then I paused for
No,
you
you
to give a
were
response.
being mean, but if you're going to have a
I wasn't
point,
being mean.
you were having
You made a
a
point of me being British.
conversation.
You made a point of me
Bro,
being British, and then you straight away
he's
made it
mad
negative.
because London's taken
No, I'm
over, and
not.
he's thinking it's my fault.
Why can't we be mad? Why can't we be mad?
And how many?
Yeah.
Because you like to use the R
Why are
word.
you so
How
mad?
many races are there? How many races are there in the human race, bro? How many races are there?
It's
There's the
actually
400, the
a
100, 4x2,
There's
the
one
steeplechase.
human race. So
The
if
human
there's one
race.
human race, you cannot have racism. You need two races. You fall for the social construct of being inept and allowing them to divide and conquer. Are you money about little drawings on maps? You money about drawings on maps?
Bro, he's going red. He's
I'd
not
like to
getting
hear what you're saying.
This color was changing in real time. That's
Talk a little slower so I can understand what you're saying. I'm so
Well,
lost in this
he's
conversation.
saying that races and that there's only one race, and then he's falling for the social construct.
Okay.
Well, I'm sorry. You wait till you
it's
see how.
Your voice, like, what the fuck am I doing here?
It's easy. It's easy to say. I'm real with you, man, and I'm not trying to stir no pot, but I keep it totally honest. It's easy to say no racism when that shit don't affect the motherfucker, and so
I don't care
when it
about
starts. When it
No,
starts
I don't know
to,
necessarily
when
said
things like-
racism. I think he said that like it's a construct, meaning like there's only one race. He said there's only the human race.
Well,
right?
that's right. Of course, but you
I
know
think it become part of the
when
conversation.
a lot of those things affect you, right? And you know sometimes folks, you know what I'm saying? Yes, there's the human
I
race.
mean, I'm there.
but
I'm there
man,
with you. I've experienced insane amount of racism. So
it's
I
100%.
I tell you what, I feel that's
Everyone is
what's ruined. That's what's ruined us here in the United States, man. This racism just fucked everything up, and it's hard because when folks want to get together, it's like you lose trust. When you lose trust in anything, like you can't make nothing work. And people are going to rely on the past because they can't trust what you're going to do in the future. This is why a lot of people want to protest. Hey, let's get together. Let's work. Be like, motherfuckers, like, man, get the fuck out of here. Last time we got together, as soon as you got your little come up, you fucked me over. So it's that lack of trust. People got to realize, man, that, you know, hopefully the racists die out. Like we need them to just die. You know what I'm saying? And the people moving forward, you're going to have to remember the past so you won't make the mistakes of the future. But the people that are holding up this construct of racism, they just need to die. They got to go.
and they're dying off. I mean, if you look at us specifically as Americans, I mean, we're so blended as it is.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
and I'm saying there's so many fine ass women. Why would you be racist? There's so much to pick from the menu. It don't make no sense to me.
Like
Vlad loves all the women.
Do you not think, like, do you know how you said there? I think it's
all the races should die, but you don't know racism unless you've experienced it, brother. That's crazy. Everybody's racist.
No,
people just get mad. People just get mad that some people are better at it.
Brad taught me. He taught me so much. There's a guy called Willie D, and I'm a white guy. To listen to Willie D is hard for me because he's saying the truth. But yeah, as a white guy, it's hard for me to accept Willie D. But Vlad has me listen to him, so I'll listen to him every day to get their perspective, and I see it a lot different now. What happens to them? So there is a big difference how the world treats the.
Hamid, can I interrupt you for a second?
Yes.
Okay, so here's the thing. Like, I've had this discussion, and I'll stand in my corner on it because, like, I can observe it from a neutral point of view too. Here's an observation that I've made because it's a few times. This is what it feels like to me. Okay, I don't know.
Casper, don't even bother with people like this.
Well, am I bad? Am I bad?
What?
No, but
Sin wants to know. You talking about Willie D on YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's something else. I mean, I like getting his point of view, you know. I mean, I just want to hear that side of the story. I want both.
The book of R.L.M. real quick. You remember that song? My mind's playing tricks on me. Do 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 do. That's Willie D. I make big
Iron, like,
money.
you
I
have
drive
to
big cars.
reconnect.
So
You blogging? Is he
yeah,
blogging for me only?
he's from Ghetto Boys.
No, no one's borging for me, Casper.
Okay, I'm gonna reconnect. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
See, do you know how you said FRM? You said that in America you're a melting pot, but Americans are the only nation. Like, I'm not trying to be negative. I'm just pointing out for the UK's perspective, right? When I'm in the UK, if I come across an Asian man, especially in Scotland, an Asian man, a black man, or whatever, and I ask them their nationality, they'll all say they're Scottish. If I come across an American, they'll say they're African. Yeah, they'll all. Well, some places in Scotland, if you call them English or British, they'll go really upset, right?
I get you.
Like, if you look at the UK, you don't hear somebody say I'm English British, Irish British, Scottish British, or anything like that. Any demographic will just say they're English or Scottish or Welsh. When I come to America, everybody is Irish American, Black American, African
Identifiers.
American.
Yeah, we do that in America. 100%. Yeah.
But yeah, 100% right. But why don't you just call yourself American? Because you're actually dividing yourself by the divider bit. Do you know what I mean? And I think we're being taught that as a Western world, because whether you like it or not, we all come from like a clan kind of basis in Europe, right? And all clans used to fight against each other's clan. Like, next door neighbours would fight till the death, the whole entire village. So it's ingrained in our psyches, but it's also, like I said before, I wasn't saying there was no such thing as racism. There's clearly colorism and various other isms, but there can't be racism because there is only one human race. You must have two human races to have racism. So it's wordplay, but that wordplay. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. It is wordplay, but that wordplay is what causes the division. You're using words and terms that don't exist, and that's why people get confused and don't accept it. They say, "Why don't you just use colorism instead of racism?" Because racism sounds worse. Racism sounds what? 2 seconds. Come on.
You said 2 seconds 40 seconds ago.
Come on.
Racism
is a man-made construct to make us argue with each other. If we said colorism, it wouldn't be as bad, but racism makes it sound worse.
Donate so she can play boobs.
All right, thank you.
I feel you. I feel coming from. But
I feel like you should shorten your name again.
Haribo, I feel where you're coming from, and I hear where you're coming from. But like I said, man, when you're talking about,
I don't feel like
I hear what. No, I'm
saying.
saying I hear his argument. I understand, but when we're talking about these things, a lot of times, like, black folks do call themselves American. We necessarily don't call, because here's the thing: we understand where we live, and so if you speak to a lot of folks, and it's even in our eyes,
call yourself Haitian earlier? Like, didn't you call yourself Haitian earlier?
Well, my parents are from Haiti.
Yeah, but you called yourself Haitian.
No, he didn't. He never did.
So my parents are from Haiti, right? And here's the thing, right? What happens in the United States is, like, if you see a black person, if you see an Asian person, if you see a Hispanic person, and we're born here, even if we have generations here, folks ask us where we're from. Yeah, we'll say American, but of course we'll bring it down to its finer components and say where we're based out of. You know what I'm saying?
Everyone in the
our family's Japanese, so on and so forth. Now, what it is is a lot of white folks, and I'm a keep real. A lot of white folks
You about to
consider
say
themselves
the
they
wrongest
consider
shit that
themselves
you've ever said in your
American,
life.
and
Yeah,
a lot of
see,
people
no,
from other countries
you're
look.
just wrong though. You're just wrong
No, no,
because
no.
white
I'm
folks
being
do that shit
like
too.
I said. Let me
White
finish,
folks
bro.
do that. No, like
Let me
white
finish.
people do that
So,
shit all the time.
well, no. So if white folks
Yeah,
are
I
asked,
say
"Well,
I'm
where you
German
from?"
all
they'll
the
say they're
time.
American. Yeah, they'll say they're American, and a lot of people attribute of being American with being white, and it's not anybody's fault. It's just how it is. So if they can see a
Bro,
white
I
person,
hate
they'll
you
be like,
so
okay, they're
much right
American.
now.
They can see a black person that's been here, say, longer, right? Or whose family has been here significantly
You're
longer, and they'll be
literally
like,
making
well, he's black.
racism.
It's weird. It's not being
Okay,
racist.
okay,
It's just what it is.
good.
A lot of people do that, and people
Can I
here
say
from this
something?
country.
Wait. Can I say something?
Yeah.
Because you're looping a little bit. You can ask R.L.M. I had no issues bringing up white fatigue, surrounded by black people who had zero mic control. Okay?
That had zero
But
what? I'm sorry.
mic control, as in they just kept yelling and being obnoxious. And then when they're in their corner, they didn't stand on it. When I tell you, like you saying American, like here's a question for you. If I say black pride, it's cool, right? If I say Asian, like Mexican pride, it's cool, right? But if I say white pride, I'm KKK, right? Right.
No.
Okay.
No, because
No, that's cool. No, you're right. But I'm gonna get if we have this conversation,
You're
cool,
being
or I can get
disingenuous, Iron,
canceled,
because if they
right?
say white pride, it's automatically assumed to be like a supremacist thing.
Right?
For
well,
sure.
coming
Great
from relax.
juice, right?
Well, no, I'm not being
Great
disingenuous, and here's
juice,
why.
right?
Coming from
Oh, let me
relaxed
let me
cat.
say let me say it with my
I'm gonna
accent. See
shut
how
up.
you
I'm
Yeah,
feel.
you
sorry,
just asked
OG.
me a
Okay.
question. Do you want me to answer? You just asked me a question. Do you want me to answer or not? Or
Sure.
were you, or was it a rhetorical question? If it was, then I'll give you the floor.
No, your
But
Let's
if
first
you ask a
answer
question and you want me to
let's
just
get off
everything else
answer it,
after
then
that
I'll
let's
answer.
get off the
OG
race
will take
topic.
over,
Not only is
okay?
it TOS, it goes
Yeah, it
nowhere.
doesn't ever lead to a good place. But
See,
shout out
that's a
to
good
y'all.
idea.
Shout out
Perfect, because that's
to
what happened one time before. Good job.
yeah, shout out to Americans. Shout out to Scottish. Shout out to Serbians. Shout out to you all.
Hashtag do the hashtag.
I mean, I honestly think that like we have so many other like things going on in this world. It's just yeah.
Did,
But I
do
get
you
what
know?
you're saying, Iron. Like I get what you're saying. I understand. I understand how. I fully understand what you were saying, but there's no white. I'm sorry. I disagree. But anyway, yeah, we're not going there. Shout out to OG for changing
I hear
subjects. All right, we
I
got
feel
about
where you're
like
coming
20.
from.
Yeah, we got about 20 minutes left in the stream, unless someone pays to extend. What's up, Bluegrass? I'm pro white. Good for you, sir. You have every
So
right to be pro
R.L.M.,
white.
did you hear the? Do you know who Jimmy Dore is?
Jimmy Dore? No, James. Jimmy Dore.
No,
Yeah, yeah,
he's the comedian that has a. He also does.
yeah.
He had a real good one the other day that that flat Earth came up on it. It was wild. Where
Yeah.
he was doing it, and his sidekick was just calling every kinds of names, and it was about, and he only wanted it to be about was the moon landing real. It was a great clip. The couple shows
Yeah, it
that
was
done
on
it.
the Artemis.
Yeah, it was amazing clip. He just, it's like he's waking up. Jimmy Dore is actually, he had left the Young Turks, he had done all this stuff, and he was really deep into the belief of all that stuff. It's fun watching him wake up as he
Right.
goes through his life on live.
He had to get the hokey pokey and then be hokey pokey damaged in order to wake up. It's unfortunate,
Yeah.
but I mean, some people come to Jesus moment the hard way, you know.
Those are straight facts. Yeah.
Mm.
It was
Yeah.
so he didn't know what to say. He didn't know what to say. He just gives that smirk look while his co-host is just reaming the, because it had nothing to do with flat Earth, but somehow he wanted to go to flat Earth because he said he didn't believe the Artemis mission. I don't know why that
So
goes to that.
is everybody in here true Earth, or like the understanding, or is it a mixed crowd in here? What's
Oh,
up?
big mix. We're the minority.
Oh yeah,
Ooh,
nah.
okay.
Flat Earth is retarded to me. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna front. It's just
That's all
It was
right.
the dumbest shit on the face of the planet.
What makes you say that?
Common sense.
Because I'm an engineer by, well, I would say profession, but I didn't graduate, and I feel like it's just taking the cheap way out, because the only arguments I've ever heard is the government be lying to us because of the vision and money and shit.
Yeah, the government tells us the truth all the time. That's why. Go ahead.
I mean, I'm not going to deny the government lies, but what the fuck would be the purpose to tell you about the moon being fake?
No, the
Makes no
moon's
fucking
real.
sense.
We just don't know what the hell it is.
Yeah, you mean the landing being
the
fake?
The purpose for the landings being fake was to, because we were doing things like the space race and to make the communists think we were better than what they were, so they would waste all their money. And we now have that mad thing called Space Force. You know.
Do you know what's ironic? Like the fact that you did it made Russia stop doing it. So it's like if
but
you
what was
like.
funny about it was we got rid of our old munitions that were going to run out of shelf life. You know how explosives get like a bit tetchy with each other after they've been on a shelf for 20 years. But we had to get rid of our 80s style munitions before they blew up in their own countries. So we gave them to Ukraine. And we said, Russia, hey, every Christmas we'll do a stalemate. It'll be good. And I don't know. I don't know, Ken. I mean, when you think about it, right? Russia is kind of owned by Britain. And so's France. I mean, they're all religious. I mean, when it comes to royal families, the UK's royal family controls all of Europe's, doesn't it? And we saw that when the Spanish people wanted Catalonia wanted to have independence. We saw it then because the Spanish royal.
Give me 1 second, Joe. Shout out to Harmon for $20 cash app, extending the show 20 minutes. Shout out to you, Harmon. Appreciate you. Why doesn't everyone just follow in Harmon's lead and continue to send some money over to extend the show? It is $8 per minute. And yeah, we'll be doing. What is Dusty call it?
Extensions.
Rolling extensions. Yeah. Shout out to the grift. Shout out to the grift that I am learning from the panelverse. Shout out to them. All right, guys, keep going. Go ahead, Joe. I didn't mean to interrupt. Sorry about that.
We saw that with the royal family thing when Catalonia wanted independence just before 2014. That's Spain, an area of Spain.
That's the
The Spanish royal family came over to the UK. We had lots of Chinese protests happening outside Buckingham Palace at the time, right? The Spanish royal family came over, spoke to the Queen, said, "How would you deal with this?" The Queen said, "I would put them down." And then what happened in Catalonia, guys? The police and the military went and put all the voting people down, and Catalonia never got independence. See, what you got to realize is the world is controlled by very few people. Like a lot of people in America think America, right? Most of the land's owned by China, but it's not. It's actually owned by the crown.
Yep,
Get what
this
I mean
is
by
true.
that?
And you want to know something? The crown owns the water. A lot of people don't realize, but Lloyd's of London and the crown, they run water. Every ship on the water has a SCONUM, right? Ship's control number and a MIMSI. This is all owned by the crown. If you don't have one of those and you're out there, they're basically going to target you and call you a pirate. So as soon as you get your damn boating license and everything, man, your shit is basically run through the DMV of the water, which is the crown. It's crazy.
That's why
they run everything.
That's why Trump told you all, right? Two things Trump said not that long ago, and everybody in mainstream media says he's nuts. He's behaving like Biden. One was he told China, "Yous are trying to conspire against the American dollar," and that was the BRICS nations, 10 BRIC nations in China, 10 wanting to join. 20 nations had a wee meeting in China, right? That was just before Venezuela. Okay, right? And then he said, we need to get rid of international maritime law. Maritime law is causing America problems. And America went, shut up, you're crazy. But he was right, because Washington controls America and doesn't give you statutory rights, right? Your amendments, because Washington is controlled by a special international maritime law, which is controlled by London.
Right. That maritime law is the mother. They control everything with that maritime law.
Mother.
Yeah, and that's why the king negotiated, right, in America, that mad king that lost America, right? He negotiated not to leave America financially. And 10 years after he made his proclamation not to go west, the Scots Rite Masons says, we'll go west, but you can stay here financially. We will still pay you 4.5% homage on any stay in perpetuity that is made up until this point, because the British Crown learned its mistake with Hong Kong, 500-year lease. So we took any state up to a certain year, and that's why America stopped making states. And there's only 4 states in America that don't pay 4.5% tax to the Crown. That's why the Crown stated in 1776, nothing important happened today, because he was still getting paid. Bearing in mind, your independence war only came about because you were trading with the French, and we were fighting with the French. And the Scots Rite Masons that were in control of America at the time said, shut up, you're getting your 4.5% tax. What's it matter? That's what they said to the Crown.
You want to know?
Stop trading with the French.
You want to know what's crazy? So you're dropping some information over there. The old dude that said that, flat Earth is retarded. What I need you to do is listen to what Gummy Bear over here is saying.
I won't be doing any of that ever.
well, I'm not saying that you need to listen to what the flat earthers are saying. I'm saying what you need to do is just listen to what he's saying, because you can make a correlation between who runs the world and how. Hold on, can I finish? Between who runs the world and why you think the way you do. Do you understand what I'm saying? And now I'm just gonna leave that at that. So
the thing about flat Earth is, if you look into education systems, it's only since 1930s, 1940s they stopped teaching the flat Earth in education systems in the Western world.
Yep.
What?
Yeah. Right. If you go to the education system, 1930s, 1940s, it's when they stopped teaching you the flat Earth. But I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why, guys.
You can laugh
and
be loud, but he's right.
I'll tell you why they don't like the flat Earth, right? I'll tell you why they don't like the flat Earth. They don't like anything to do with God once they did the nuclear bomb. Once they become the destroyer of worlds and they thought they would be like God, they no longer wanted to teach you about the firmament, because the Bible tells you you're on a flat Earth. So if you believe in God and you don't believe in the flat Earth, you're going to hell, aren't you? Because you're not taking consideration off the book. And if you look at Operation, is it Operation Fishbowl, or is it that the Americans, Brits, and Russians put nuclears into the sky and it only got 55 miles high, the nukes? Allegedly, according to that, military operation. And it's funny how the Bible says that the firmament's between 50 and 60 miles high. It's interesting. And if you look at Vaughan and Brown, why does it he only gives you the palms? On his gravestone, it only has palms. Yeah? A certain palm.
I don't know, man. I'm connecting all these dots now.
And that Bible verse just takes you to the firmament. Is he telling you that he broke the glass ceiling? Or is he saying, we never got past the firmament, guys? Bear in mind that Von Braun was a Nazi rocket scientist who murdered millions of people in Operation Paperclip, made them okay for the Americans to make rockets to space.
I love how y'all believe the Earth is flat and don't believe the narrative on some stuff, but believe the narrative.
No. We don't believe anything. We know it is. There's a difference. It's not a belief to know that the Earth is flat. It's a knowledge. There's a difference.
Okay, so if you dig down, what happens? No, wait. If I keep digging down, where am I going to end up? Like, how do flat earthers... Shut up, Joe, for a second. Otherwise, I'm going to turn into things. You just shut up.
Oh, geez, the one that's laughing.
There's no reason to laugh and ground everybody out.
Down, how do you guys deal with infinity? Like, what happens if I keep digging down? Where is the end?
No, who digs down? How deep do you think we can go?
Fuck me, bro. You're not. I can't take you serious. It's just
no. I'm asking. No, I'm trying to answer your question. How deep do you think we can go?
Yeah, how deep can we go?
7.8 miles is the deepest we've ever gone. Yeah, you just asked me a question. You got an answer.
Okay, so if I keep going down in your worldview, what happens? Like, you just can't.
You can't. So you're limited to how far down you can go. We've tried that.
And when I get there, what happens? Is there like a crystal wall?
I read about it tonight. There's 5 great boreholes. One of them, the fourth one, was rated that it couldn't go any farther because they got too hot. Number 1, 2, and 3 all said they couldn't get their bits to go any farther. Number 5 said they couldn't go any more because of finances. So that was 4 says heat, and 3 says too hard to penetrate, and the 5th one says finances. That's the 5 excuses.
And China is looking at doing a 33,000 foot hole. So it's not possible to go through the center of the earth or as deep as you want, but we just can't do it. And that's okay. I mean, the world is what it is. I'm not trying to force you to understand that we used to be globe people. We did. And hey, listen, I wanted to be an astronaut. I wanted to do all things. Okay. I really did. There's a reason why we become flat earthers. And it's when you see it.
Traveled around the globe. Okay. Like I've traveled in one direction and then I came back to where I came from.
Okay. You know how
so
you
how did that happen?
Yeah, you can do that by going in circles, bro. You can do that on a flat Earth, right? On a flat Earth, right?
You're insane. Is this why you hate me? Did I butt
No, let him talk, Casper. Don't cut him off. Don't cut him off.
He was so rude when he came up. Now I get why. Who did I butt fuck that made you that angry?
You do realize Casper.
Okay.
Why we let you talk, Casper? Why don't you let the other person talk? Why do you got to overtalk them, sir?
Because they're not giving me.
Because they're saying dumb shit.
Don't have that right of you, though.
I know. Okay, just because your hat is yellow doesn't mean that Earth is anything. Like I understand,
we don't know what
the correlative is. Like, why is this so difficult for you fucking American
idiots? Why is it so difficult for you to let me answer the question that you made? Why can't I answer the question that you made? I would like to answer the question that you made.
Is this why you want to believe this? It's flat because you're a bushbit.
Is you not want the answer because you don't want the answer? Is that what it is?
Let him
you don't
finish,
want
Casper,
the answer that you made.
No, he's
you asked a question.
He's going up.
You asked a question, right? You do realize that longitude and latitude on a flat Earth go round in circles, and it is a straight line. If you use longitude and latitude, right? So answer your question. Why is it I just go in a straight line and come back to where I am? Because you would if it was a flat Earth, right? And the other one for you, the other thing for you, come on, let me answer your question. Let me answer your question. And the other point for you is, if you were going in a straight line on a globe, why do the airplane pilots not keep dipping the nose down? Why do you not see them dip the nose down?
I can't.
Yeah, come on, brother. Think about it. And if you want another one for you, right?
I'm not a
you
guy.
can't get a vacuum in a
I'm all
vacuum.
woman.
Right? You can't get two vacuums inside a vacuum either, because you've got the vacuum our atmosphere, the vacuum of space, and then you must have the vacuum around it. And that's unrepeatable science, my friend. So if you want to believe in unrepeatable science, that's up to you, brother.
Yeah.
Nothing he said was and the vacuum of the Earth. The vacuum of space and the vacuum of Earth, you must have a vacuum above the two vacuums. You can't have two vacuums interacting with each other.
Hey, R.L.M. I didn't know people. This is the first time I realized. I haven't been around you that long. Do they always do that to you?
Yeah, every once in a while, someone will come in and question. Yeah, it's regular.
Never mind. I just didn't know they did that to you.
Yeah, pretty. And then someone in chat will be like, "No, bro, it's a woman. Like, stop." Like, yeah, it happens. I don't know why. I don't. It's weird, but
be nice, Corn Pop.
Yeah, he changed his mind after she said it. He said, "Thanks, you're very beautiful." After that,
yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah,
I appreciate that,
it's
man.
Weird. Like, yeah, they either get called AI, or yeah. I apologize. You're too beautiful to be that beautiful. Thank you, Corn Pop. I appreciate you, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Thank you for all the early risers coming in and joining us today.
That is awesome. Isn't it?
Yeah, we have 44 in the house, steady all night long. Got up to 50. So shout out to y'all. Like, share, and subscribe as you're coming in. We started off in flat Earth and somehow ended back there. It looks like it's a little more balanced this time, though. Harmon was holding it down by himself with the help of TK for a little bit. But now at least he has the help of Joe and Ironwork. So let's go.
It's Vladimir. Vladimir.
Yeah, Vladimir.
And so, I was going to say something about the chat. Oh, yeah, guys, don't forget. I did it twice now. Cash App is the best way. But if you can't do any other ways, Cash App. get it in there, put $5 in there, and sit there and push the button. It didn't hurt a bit. And she's putting a lot of work into this, put it together, or spending her time. It's not cheap, so
Appreciate it.
just
Thank
help
you.
her out.
Yeah, could you drop the Cash App in the private chat, R.L.M?
It's in the banner.
Yeah, I'll drop a link in the chat. No worries. I got you.
Please,
Cash App's banned in the UK. We're not allowed to use it.
We do
Did you get
coffee
Cash App
here,
in the UK?
PayPal, coffee
Nah,
and
it's banned.
PayPal.
No. I'm just
Venmo.
saying Cash App. I'm just saying it's banned in the UK. Our
Oh,
government
is
says
it?
it's not secure. Yeah, it's banned in the UK. Our government says it's not secure enough for us to use.
Well, what the reason is it's so easy to use to give you cash, and they want to keep track of you. I mean, she
Thank
gets
you.
all the cash from it.
Nah. It can't be because your mobile number keeps track of the cash transactions. So the Cash App does keep track of you, bro. It's not.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying I think they want their share of it. That they won't give them, like they don't give.
No,
I heard it had something to do with like the traffickers using it.
Yep. Because it's not secure. It's not secure. It's not secure enough to be used in United Kingdom's secure databases. You're all getting data mined with Cash App. Who owns Cash App?
Everybody, because you get the whole month. If I send her $10, she gets $10.
But who owns Cash App? Who owns it?
I don't know. All the banks. They're probably run by all the banks. Same ones.
Yeah.
Nah.
Because the guy that used the guy that actually created Cash App was murdered here in the U.S. While they were passing legislation in order to properly control it and regulate it here in the in the country.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. Who owns it now, guys? Who owns it?
Yeah, exactly.
It's a bit like
Thank you,
Bitcoin.
Baba. There goes
Well,
my
Rebecca still
coffee
takes
for anyone who can't use PayPal, Cash App. There goes my coffee, and Vladimir, I put my Cash App link in the chat. So shout out to y'all.
Yes, ma'am.
It's a bit
So
like
far, we got
Bitcoin,
a 20-minute extension. We're at the 7-hour mark. So we got another 20 minutes before the show ends. Unless you guys show some love and support, send some money my way. Yeah, good conversation.
Yeah.
Let's keep it going, y'all.
So
shout out to the grift.
Yeah, a lot of this stuff.
Bitcoin.
Yeah, I'm glad Gummy Bear brought up the flat
Earth.
Question,
Ironwork. Can you tell me?
Yeah, what's up?
Can you tell me 2 points that I've made so far?
2 points?
Yeah, just in regards to the flat Earth. Just name me 2 points I've made.
I was trying to listen. I couldn't hear it because there was so much yelling going on.
No, I was just testing something. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Forget it.
Yeah. So one of the points that you were trying to make was about how you've gone around the globe, right? You've gone around and you've wound up in the same spot from your point of origin. And you didn't make a point, but you were trying to go into going as deep as you can on this earth.
Sure,
and
well done.
I don't know what direction you
Can
were
you
trying to go.
Can you tell me either of so did I get an answer to either one of those 2 points besides I know?
You asked a question and then I gave you an answer. And I didn't even get to give you an answer. I didn't even get to give you an answer
what you said is we can't go below like 8 miles, right? And then ask your follow-up question, what's stopping us?
And I answered that. I answered all of it.
Yeah, you jumped in, and then everything went to shit, and now it's happening again. I
answered it. That's what you said you want to answer. I answered it.
Yeah, you jumped in. Well done.
All right. So Kiwi, real quick. You asked me, and I gave you my answer. My answer was, I don't know what's stopping us. I don't know. That's what I told you. And then Harmon gave you the answer. I gave you my answer. If that is an answer. You dig?
Okay. So who dug a deeper hole, the Russian or Americans?
It's the Russians, apparently.
Okay. Do you know why it stopped?
Because
I don't know why.
They heard shouts. They heard
Okay,
shouts
so
from
so
hell.
it's
They heard
Spain.
shouts from hell.
Okay,
so
I
he-
don't
he
know
has
why.
a
The Russian
theological
hole, they
view.
seemingly heard screaming. On the Russian hole, they seemingly heard screaming that sounded like screams from hell. That's why they stopped at the biggest hole in Russia.
Okay.
So here's the thing.
Hey, that is why they stopped, isn't it? And I gave you an answer for going round the globe in a straight line as well, because in a flat Earth, the longitude would go round in a circle. So you did get answers. It's just that you were too busy shouting over the answers to ask for the answers that you never heard, which is kind of weird. Now you're wanting to go, did I get an answer? Well, you did.
See,
10
he
minutes
mad
ago,
again.
but you
Like, I'm
couldn't
not
hear
doing
it
this.
because you weren't
All right, all
You,
listening,
right.
and
you
you're
can
doing
do
the
better
same
with
thing again.
yelling, man.
See, it's
Like
hard
that.
to
Guys,
I
guys,
listen
can
to what's
listen,
being
okay?
said
Trust
when
me.
guys,
your
I've
mouth
got
is
bigger
moving.
trolls
You have
than you,
2
Yash,
ears
and your
and 1
mother
mouth.
spelled
guys,
it.
Use your
Okay,
2 ears, brother. You're
like the
still doing
British
it.
guys,
lawyers
guys,
should
Still
guys,
doing
understand
it.
All
this
right,
You're
we
still
stuff.
doing it,
can't
isn't
hear
it?
when you guys are talking over each
I'm
other.
not gonna get
I
yelled
know
at.
that's my
Like,
point, though, isn't it? That's why you
like
didn't
I
hear
don't
the
all embrace
answers
this
to his
stuff.
questions
I don't.
earlier
guys,
because he
Sorry.
was talking over the
guys.
answers, isn't it?
Yeah, so let me just be a cunt to you again, like when I did when I came up here, because I'm a British poem subject, right?
Well,
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
subject.
French.
Stay
If you want to go
subjective,
like if
okay?
you want to go nations,
Guys.
right? Technically, I'm
You're
French. I'm
so
Norman.
mad.
We took over
I
Oh,
Britain in
guys.
don't actually
1066, right?
care,
All right,
dude. You're
guys,
All
guys,
right.
teaching me
guys,
something.
please, guys, guys.
Just keep making
Guys.
assumptions based on skin color, brother. That's what
What
you
did
said
I
was
dog
racist
fuck that you're
earlier.
this mad?
Oh my
I know a bunch
God,
of
you're
the flu
terrible.
flat earthers, but which one was
Terrible,
yours
isn't
here?
it?
Like, which one of your heroes is humble?
Say
Was it?
what?
Well, I'm humble. I'll tell you how
I
I'm
can
humble.
guess.
Because I don't discount
You're not
anything.
humble.
I
You
don't
have
say it's
no
wrong.
humble bone
I
in your
don't say it's
brain.
right. I say some people say. I don't discount
Yeah,
anything. That
you're
makes me humble.
absolutely
That makes me
100%
humble, no?
certain that
Does
you're
that
the
not make me
source of all
humble?
truth, right?
Ah, dude, you just asked me a question
Which
and I'm giving you an
religious
answer
I don't
that
figure are
proves
you
understand
that
you,
I'm
against?
Casper. You
humble.
ask a question, you don't let the guy respond.
No,
I
I
don't
don't
get
want to
it.
get yelled at by some fucking imbecile.
I'm
He's
not
not an
yelling, I'm
Doesn't
imbecile.
understand.
Nobody's
talking.
an
Okay, I was
imbecile,
trying to have a
guys.
conversation.
Dude.
I
All
already
right, hold
got
on, guys,
Dude.
guys, hold
something,
on. Let
and I can take
let
on the whole room.
Vlad get in here. All right, go ahead, Vlad.
Yeah, guys, man. Look, man. This is just normal discourse. We ain't gotta insult each other. We can
Right.
allow each other to speak. You know what I'm saying?
Doesn't matter
Yeah.
because I will start to.
Just real quick,
Okay, you're the one with two simps here who couldn't shut up. My
God, be
simp has been
quiet,
quiet.
dude. God.
He's doing it again.
Who's
OG's quiet. Can I let my hound off the hook too?
No, you don't have your turn. You've had your platform.
Let's go. Bark,
Like,
bark,
are you
motherfucker.
sure you
I'm
want
waiting.
this? 'Cause I can take all
Dude,
three of
all right,
them, but
all
don't
right.
be fucking
Jeez.
listening to me.
All right, check this out, man.
Okay,
If
carry
the
on.
Earth, if the Earth was such a ball like you guys claim, right?
Okay.
Then there wouldn't be an argument. But you got to remember, we
Yeah, there
used to
would,
be.
because
There's
people
an
are stupid.
argument.
No,
That's
no.
such a dumb
So
argument. Like,
you
OG
have
should
to
stay.
remember. You have to remember.
Because
We used
opposition
to be you.
exists.
We used to be
Used to
you.
be you. That's not okay.
Casper, you gotta let him finish, bro. I know you're frustrated, but let
Casper,
him finish.
Speaking
We
like a
can't hear
woman.
you,
This is
but we
no
can hear
logic in
you.
it.
When you
I'm
talk over
speaking
each
like
other,
a
we can't hear
woman.
you.
I'm
What's up,
speaking
Muting.
like a woman, but I'm not interrupting you. And what's speaking like a woman because she's allowing you to speak, right?
You're saying I used to be you. You're demeaning me as in I'm lesser
No,
than you because you
I
used
used
to
to
be
think
me.
like you.
Make
I
a
used to think
logical
like you.
argument. Okay, that's an illogical argument.
Come on,
I'm
R.L.M. Make him be
I'm not
quiet.
making
You
them.
got the mute button.
Yeah, no,
Right.
Casper usually is always complaining about other people talking over him. I don't know why he
If
brought
he's
his
demeaning,
inner.
do you want me to explain how he's demeaning me?
But no,
How
he's
am I
saying
doing it?
meaning like all of them used to be Globers until
We all
they
did.
weren't. So basically, that's what
He's
he's saying when he.
enlightened.
That's what he's
Assuming
saying by he used to
Like,
be
if I go
you. Like,
debate, yeah, this is where Andrew
Casper,
Wilson loses his
He's
shit.
not letting us
because,
talk.
like,
It's
in the
ruining your
debate,
show.
he's being
can I ask
bad faith.
Casper a question, please?
No, you can't.
Casper,
You're not part
can
of
I ask
this
you a question,
conversation.
please, Casper?
No. Well, I'm going to
No,
go
why
now,
not?
Logan.
Casper,
I
that's
haven't-
very negative.
all right,
When
he's
Leonard
muted.
did this, we got rid of him.
Yeah, go ahead.
My question was, right, when he said you're trying to demean me, you do realize that that's a perception that you have, Casper, right? So is there anything that happened in this world to make you think that anything that goes against what you think is demeaning and negative towards you? It's just an opinion. You don't have to take it to heart. You know what I mean? He's not calling you bad names. He's not saying that you think anything wrong. He's just saying, I used to have the same opinion as you. I used to think like you. I now think different because, and he never got to give you the because you got upset because he said, I used to think like you. He's not being demeaning. He's just saying that he used to have the same opinion as you
Right.
in a previous time. Maybe
Exactly.
6 months ago, maybe 6 years ago. That's it, bro. Take a chill pill. I know you think I'm talking too fast and I'm upset. No, this is just how I talk, bro. You know what I mean? Stop making so many assumptions and try and listen, because you might get something out of it. You might not, but you might. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. So Casper, check this out, man. I'm gonna offer you a challenge. You can accept it or you don't have to, right? Just take another look. Just take another look. And I know it's easy to say, of course I'm gonna take another look, but then the challenge is to actually take the look. Look at the map. Look at the math based off of what this place. Okay, let me finish. Look at the math based off of what they say this place is. Look at the math based off of the speeds that they say that we're moving at. Also, look at the math at what they say that we're allowed to do, entering things like the Earth's atmosphere, travel, so on and so forth. When you look at the numbers that you're given, you'll take a closer look. Okay? So I can't force you into how to think. You're going to have to do the rest yourself. But you have to look before you jump. You understand what I'm saying? That's all. I'm just leave it at that. I'm not trying to force you to think a particular way. So just take another look. That's all. And anybody that thinks we're idiots and we're retards, just take another look.
Why? The math checks out. Like you
Okay,
do realize let me finish because I've been quiet. You do realize that you guys just proved yourself like a year ago, right? A bunch of you went to the fucking Arctic, proved that the Earth was round, and then had a fucking civil war. Yes, you did. One of your own YouTubers went like fucking funded an expedition to the Arctic because you can go there on vacation and do science shit. And then y'all fucking said that he used a green screen because he proved the globe was round. Bro, fucking Socrates knew the globe was round way back in the classical era.
What
you guys? I'm being retarded. I'm not actually meaning Socrates. I'm holding him as the place started for all Greeks.
Okay.
So calm down.
Can I say something to
real quick, because I'll let you have it. They didn't prove anything. They didn't prove any globe or anything. You mean they saw a 24-hour sun? Is that what you're real quick, right? Is that what you're saying? That's how they proved that the Earth was a ball, by looking and observing what the sky is doing? Is that what you're saying? Yes or no? It's a yes or no. It's a yes or no.
He's talking about the final experiment in Antarctica, guys.
Oh, crazy.
It's not the
Yes or
point.
no?
The point is you guys are missing
I'm asking a
the
question.
physics
It's a
point.
yes or
The
no
physics
answer.
point is that
Let's let Baba in
we'll
here really
prove-
quick because he hasn't been in here.
Yeah, because I have to go anyways. But the farther up you go, like the farther away you can see. If the Earth was flat, then we're not talking about buildings or anything. We're talking about like if you had like a clean sight. The farther up you go, the further you see. Isn't that correct? So it means that there is a curve. That's how physics works.
Well,
that's not how physics works.
Think about it.
That's where you're. I am.
Right? 2 seconds. Right. Here's one thing to look at. Right, and it was a physicist that pointed this out. Right, that big black physicist that's got the kind of what is it? I can't remember his name, but he's a black gentleman, American. He does all the
Neil deGrasse Tyson.
That's the one, the deGrasse or whatever his name is, right? That guy there, right? He pointed out that when the guy went to the edge of the atmosphere,
that it was a fishbowl lens.
He pointed out it was a fishbowl lens to give you that because
let him finish, guys.
Let me finish.
And you're wrong.
Let him finish.
Let me finish because Neil deGrasse said at that height you would not see the curvature of the Earth, and he gave the physics for it. So why
Neil deGrasse is a flat earther? Wait, so Neil deGrasse is a flat earther?
No, he's not. He's not a flat earther. He's not. He doesn't believe in flat Earth. He doesn't say flat Earth is true either. Well, let me finish then. Let me finish. Let me finish. You might get the point. You never know.
Whatever the fuck drugs you're on.
Neil deGrasse is a physician, right? That said that he doesn't believe in flat Earth, but he then said, but he doesn't understand why they would use a fishbowl lens to give you the appearance of a curvature when scientifically, physics-wise, you wouldn't see the curvature.
Because as far as a human eye can see is an actual term, right?
No, listen. When you climb up, and this is what pilots will tell you that are worth anything in gold. When you climb up, your horizon meets you. You see far, but you won't see like that. You may not see the Eiffel Tower. You're gonna lose. Hold on.
It's
You're gonna
not
lose
about
things.
seeing flat.
You're gonna hold on. You're gonna lose things because of attenuation, the atmosphere, and just the horizon. You just lose things. You're not an eagle. You're not a telescope. So you've got human eyes. Okay, you don't have mead built into your eyes. So there's a limit to our vision, no matter how high up you climb. Okay,
Sure,
it's
so
just
you
how
have
it
to
is.
use physics.
No, it's
The
not.
further
It's
up
not
you
about.
go, the farther you
Okay,
can see. That means it's
listen.
curved.
Yes, no, that doesn't. No, that's
that's
terrible.
not what I mean.
That's not
Okay,
how
real
it
quick,
not what it
guys.
means.
Rebecca, did anyone else extend the show?
No.
Hey, we got like 7 minutes, guys. We need to extend the show. I did it for 20 minutes. Go ahead and just cash app $5, 5 minutes more. Let's get the show extended. All right, go ahead.
I'm trying to. Where is your Cash App? I didn't see it in the private chat.
No, I put
she
it in the
she
actual.
put it in the main chat.
Yeah, put it. Hold on, I'll put it again.
Put it in the private chat if you don't mind. Because I'm on.
We need to get this extended a little bit, guys. Just cash app $5 or PayPal, or even on the what's it called on the main channel here?
I mean, it's scrolling at the bottom too. It's just the book of
No, I'm talking about
the book
this.
of R.L.M. It's the same way you see it.
What's that when you do it through YouTube though? What's it called?
Super chat.
And
Yeah,
there's
super chat.
also a
Yeah,
link
super
in my
chat.
description.
Yeah,
but
super
do
chat.
Cash App, because YouTube takes too much money.
Right,
Yeah.
they do.
I
Cash
mean,
App's
you can
much
do a
better.
super chat. I mean, it's fine. Yeah, Cash App is better because they don't keep 30%. Duck, can you show me your face, please, in the back, brother? Thank you, sir. Thank you. Welcome, Duck.
My 20 minutes is about to run out, guys.
He hates me, but he's all good. Okay, he's good content. Doc, are you a flat earther?
A flurf? No, I saw Artemis
Okay.
too, so I don't believe in flat Earth that much.
I promise.
Whoa, what's that
I will
much
give you the 10th of the E cloud they have collected bullying people if you can convince them that the Earth is a globe. Okay, does it sound like a deal? Okay, so you pick one. Okay, so they don't gang up on you. And me and OG are gonna be quiet and Zilba. So you can have the Iron Man, Joe 3, or Hamas. You can have the white hillbilly, the black fucking metrosexual, or the fucking British pom. Which champion of theirs will you choose? I'm yours, okay? And you guys better extend because this will be
No,
golden.
Harmon's not good at this. Vlad's the best, and the other and the Irish guy.
Hold on a second, guys. Corn Pop $4.99. This is all I got. I'm broke. I'm a gangster. I rob banks. So shout out to you, Corn Pop. Thank you for the extension. That's a 5-minute extension. Thank you. Appreciate you. brother.
Corn Pop's not wanting the digital currency, I see.
Just to give you a kicker, Doc, if you don't do this, I'm going to mock you. Like you couldn't even convince a flat earth that the globe is round. That's what I'm going to mock you with if you don't win this. Okay,
You're just instigating.
I know. Okay.
Doc, just you do what you're told to do, like a good little bitch, or you're being knottedly spanked, won't you, Duck? Hey, Duck, is he your handler? Is he your boss?
What the hell?
Fuck, Duck.
He just came
Fuck a
in.
duck.
Let him
Fuck a duck,
breathe.
bro. You know what I mean?
Do you want to pick him? You don't have to pick him, okay? You don't have to pick. That's great, okay? He's like, you can have the chaos cycle.
Are we doing this? Wait, are we doing this? Are we doing this?
Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Do
Okay,
it, bro.
cool.
Okay, do it for science. Do it for science. Do you get it? Do it for science.
Yeah. All right. So,
Quit doing that. Why do you want to ruin the chat?
Yeah.
God, you're just fucking retard.
It wouldn't be in that voice, right? So someone else who's really adamant. You said
ironwork.
Football, ironwork. Okay, ironwork. Okay, cool. All right, let's just go with availability then. Okay.
You reckon like only you two on the screen with boobs in the middle?
God,
and the rest of us go to
dude.
the basement? So
Shout
this
out
actually
to Ironwork for the $10 cash app for a solid show. Thank you, sir, for extending. So we got.
That's right. I don't know how your parents let you live. I swear to God.
Jesus Christ.
Why you have to put the parents, dude? That's
Hold
kind
up,
of
hold up, Harmon, relax.
He's running the show. You had a show flowing till he wants to interrupt anybody he doesn't agree with.
Family, that's like off limits, dude. Don't even go there.
Who are
It
you
wasn't
talking
family.
about?
It was when you were a kid. When you survived roughly. If you wanted to get so sensitive,
do you know when I
ain't no Scottish guy
kids,
sensitive.
what happens? Like, we're not doing that, okay? This is not
shut
that
up.
cool. Okay, good on you.
You fucking dude, man, you're such a wimp.
Now, so you can do it when it's in context, but like
You're
out of the
a
blue,
wimp.
I'm a wimp.
Fuck.
Bro, why are you insecure? Do you believe this? What? Okay, I'm done. Which Duck? Who's your champ? I reckon Ironwood.
Let Duck get Ironwood, like you said, and you wouldn't shut up.
Is it Ironwork or Ironwood?
Ironwork.
Oh, I keep hearing you say wood.
Harmon, why are you getting so angry, bro?
It's T. I'm just tired of him interrupting the show. That's all.
I've been quiet.
You've all been interrupting the show.
Not like
All right.
Casper.
All right, so globe Earth. Okay, my opening statement. Is that, and happy Earth Day, by the way, people. Happy Earth Day, obviously. But I would say
Earth Day
that
isn't real.
Okay, so we know the stuff that is in our tennis shoes and our kitchen counters and our microwaves and stuff like this. These are things that come from the center of stars. The center of stars are globular. They're circular, and so is the Earth, right? So is the Earth. And so just from this perspective that we can see globes in stars and we can see globes on the Earth, the world must be a globe.
Okay. Shout out to you, Duck. Angry Casper, 10 New Zealand. I believe in you, Duck. Shout out to the 10, Casper. Appreciate you.
Awesome,
Thanks,
Casper. Awesome.
Thank you, sir.
Is
So
Vlad
that's my
still there?
opening statement. Two globes. Whoever, if Skyworks is taking it on, cool. But there's at least star globes, and then there's the Earth globe. That's my opening statement.
Are you still there, Vlad?
But I'll give you an answer if you want.
He must not be there.
Like to wait you, but I'll give you an answer. You do realise that
I'm
stars
here. I'm here.
and
My bad.
telescopes, stars and telescopes are the globes, so are
Joe, you simping. We know what to simp. It's Ironwork versus Duck, dude.
I thought he was away. I thought he was away. That's why I said I would give an answer, but I won't take it on.
All right. Okay. So, all right. Cool. Doug, right?
Duck.
Yeah, Duck or Nate. Either one works, dude.
Okay. Cool. All right. So, have you really seen these stars? Have you seen them with your own two eyes? You have, yes? That's your claim. You're saying everything in our shoes is from the center of all these places, correct? How do you know?
Yeah. So I'm in Arizona, so we have the Hubble Observatory in Flagstaff. I've been there. I've been to planetariums. I've been to planetariums at the Science Center here. And I've also looked up the physics and sort of the constituent parts of what goes on inside stars, and so why the atoms and atomic weights like carbon and stuff like that is produced in the center of stars, right? And stars have to be circles. So yeah, I've seen them in the sense that you could see a star. Yeah, dude.
Okay. Cool. Have you looked at Venus?
Venus, like the planet?
Yes or no? The planet Venus, yes.
I don't know that I done seen too much about Venus. Yeah, I would want to be educated on that too, to be now or later, to be honest. Yeah.
Okay, is Venus a circle?
I would
Yes or no?
presume Venus is also three-dimensional, right?
Is it a circle? Yes or no? Is what you see in the sky a circle? Yes or no?
Well, what you would see in the sky is
Yes or no?
technically, it's actually a single frame would be a circle. Yes, one
Yes
frame
or
would be
no?
a circle.
He means a sphere. Just say sphere. That's what Duck means. I agree with you.
Okay, so
Don't simp.
if it's a full sphere, then it's a planet? Yes or no?
Yes. If it's a
Okay.
yeah, if it's a sphere all the time, yeah, it would be a planet.
Let me bust your bubble real quick, because you're never going to see Venus as a full sphere ever. Challenge me on it.
Okay, cool.
I rest my case.
Well, I already disproved that. I disproved that while answering your dumb question.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Because you have to explain to us why all these circles that you're talking about, Venus, for whatever reason, because I don't know, because I've never gone there, and I'm not claiming to know these things because I've never been there, right? Venus never shows its full self. So how do we assume that it's a complete planet? And then, based off of what you see in the sky, how do you then make an assumption as to what's below your feet? That's like saying that the lights in your ceiling dictate what's underneath your feet. That makes no sense. And that's not me being stupid or trite. That's just the truth.
No, it's neither of. Okay, no, because if I already pointed out that if there's a single frame of reference that one would adopt and bring up, and you're not sure if it's a circle or a sphere, you would look for evidence, right? And the only way that a picture or an astronomer would map the planet would be what's it called? Would be if it's a sphere, right? So it's not just a circle. A single picture is like a circle, but the data isn't a circle, right? The data is the data. You're talking about two different things, dude.
The data.
You're talking about photons.
No, I'm not. No. I'm asking you, is it a sphere?
Yeah.
Is it a complete? It is. If it's a complete sphere, why do we see a gibbous at most 80% of it? That's all we can see. We can't see a complete sphere.
No astronomer has ever taken a picture of a circle. This is called methodological naturalism.
No.
Casper called it out. Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Hang on, let him finish.
Yes,
what is it? Method of what?
Methodological naturalism. He wanted to defend science. He wanted to talk science. The method of a telescope is not taking a. No person designed a multi-million-dollar telescope saying, I want to go take a picture of a circle. Not a single person ever said that. And so if you understand that, you also understand why it is important, or perhaps it's one of those topics where it's like, okay, well, if the telescope only takes pictures of physics stuff, then the physics stuff is a sphere, right? That's what it is. It's not, there's no circle ever. It's just physics stuff.
I think he meant to say sphere, not circle.
Yeah, there's no circle. There's a sphere, right?
Okay, so do you see a complete sphere?
Not right.
Yes or no?
I don't concede anything right now. I concede nothing right now.
Okay. So you're making all these claims, right? And I can give you evidence just based off of one thing that you can take a look at right now if you had the equipment, which doesn't require you to spend millions of dollars on, right? You could go outside right now. I think Venus should be in the sky right about now, and look and see for yourself that Venus will never show itself. It never has shown its complete self, right? And so what you're doing is you're assuming.
It has. And I'm not cutting you off. I'm not cutting you off. When you take pictures of it consistently, if you consistently take the pictures, yes.
Let him finish. He let you finish, Doc. Let him finish.
I'm going to finish my point. Venus never has shown its complete self. I don't know why it hasn't. Okay, but the fact is, it has not. Okay,
this is what you're messing up on, right? Communication wise. What he's saying, Chuck,
let me finish.
Venus is illuminated. Yeah, go ahead, but you're not explaining it right where he's talking about seeing it. Go ahead.
It's not showing its whole self, number one. Number two, you can't assume for the Earth that just because something looks like a ball to your eyeball.
It's a planet, not a whore.
So listen, just because something looks like a ball to your eyeballs in the sky that is either tangible or reachable, you can't therefore assume that the earth beneath your feet is then a ball, when it's giving you nothing that's telling you that it is a ball.
Okay, but
You
it's sort
cannot
of a
measure.
but it's
You cannot
but a
measure
ball.
curvature. You have not detected curvature. Unless those things are physically happening, you are
But
not
there's two
getting a
things.
ball. I
But
challenge
there
you
are
to
two
get me
things
a ball.
rotating, though, right?
I'm out.
There are
I'm
two
out of
things
here.
rotating
Like
at the same
Vladimir.
time,
Peace.
right?
Much love, you
Salute,
guys.
Vlad.
He
Thank you for
couldn't
being here.
keep up.
Peace.
Rage quit.
Chicken.
Rage
Salute to you,
quit.
Vlad. Guys, I'm gonna let it roll for another half hour because it is an interesting conversation. I appreciate it. So we are extending it for another half hour. Thank you for everyone who donated. Keep the talk going if you want, Harmon. I think it looks like you're the only. Oh, you and Joe are the opposers right now. So yeah.
The duck left though.
He ran away.
Oh no, he's there.
No, Duck is here. He's here.
Oh, Vlad left.
Your champion.
So
Vlad ran
Doug,
away.
so
Shout
Doug,
out to Vlad, by the way.
this is what it
Appreciate you,
wasn't
brother.
communicating right. Doug, what happens is I found out about a year ago, and I took my binoculars out and I looked at Venus, and it looked like a very sliver of a moon shape. And then I go, it's not a secret news. It's just that it's not taught to us. So I went online, looked at Google, and sure enough, Venus does phases just like the moon, except for it never fully illuminates. It goes from 22% to 78%, and then it starts going back down to 22%. How it does it, I don't know. I know they say, oh, it's the sun, but I'm just saying that's what it does in the sky. You can go online and look, and you'll find plenty of them. So that's what he was trying to say. When it doesn't completely show itself, it doesn't fully illuminate.
Okay,
So
I respect that, but that's still a really complex thing, right? Saying that a human sees. So, like, if I tell you that I saw the right side of my white ass, or I tell you I saw the right side of a pumpkin seed, those are both really complex things in the universe. There's not asses or pumpkin seeds anywhere else, so you still have to explain what you mean by it. What does it mean?
What
brother?
about
what does it mean, brother?
It just means
What does it
just
mean?
means
Yes.
It just means that we don't know what's up there. You can't say what's up there is the same that's under your feet. That's all. If you want to make that leap of faith, then that's just a big mix. So you can say they look like spheres to me up in the sky. Sure they do. The moon looks like a sphere. How can you say it? If someone flat earther tells you it doesn't look like a sphere, they're disingenuous.
It's a galaxy on the Orion's belt.
And so, but at the same time, the logic doesn't fit that. That's what you're standing on. That's my logic. You have to take a leap of faith to say that.
Okay, but what I'm saying is that even if let's say we talk and I can't answer a Venus question, but I do have evidence and proof that stars and the Earth is round, then it means the Venus is also round, and so you shouldn't have brought it up in the first place, right? It means that then what I know about Venus, then what I have to know about your Venus argument is that it wasn't right in the first place. That's all I'm saying.
So you're saying I'm wrong about the 78% illumination?
Alhamdulillah, yes, of course, 100% wrong.
Oh, that's mainstream science. That's your science.
Yes. Caucasian Sasquatch.
No, but you don't understand. You don't understand. If you're talking about mainstream science, you don't say, well, the Earth is flat and Venus doesn't illuminate. You just say, well, we just saw Venus doesn't illuminate. Right? That's what I said to you.
I've taken pictures of it. I don't know what it is. I just know what it is.
You lost your chance. You don't see how you lost your chance, though. Because if you're not actually talking about science, you're talking about a picture. You're not talking about science.
I looked at it through my binoculars. I saw it. I didn't know what I was looking at. I looked at it. It looks around to me, and then I go through my binoculars, and it looked like the
not everybody. But not everybody has binoculars. Some people have powerful telescopes. They've got data software. They've got all kinds of things in the system, bro.
Binoculars. Trust me, I have telescope binoculars. They're $3,700 or more. They saw. My normal binoculars can't see it, but when I put those powerful ones I bought, it's just right there. You go on and look at the pictures of Venus and the phases of Venus. Google it, and you'll find out in 10 seconds. That's what it does. It's not a secret. It's just not taught. I'm not trying to prove anything, and there's no proof. It's just evidence.
Okay, but if it's evidence, then you're trying to prove something, right? And so you can't have evidence without trying to prove something or explain something. So if you're trying to say that it's an explanation and that's what you don't like, well, I don't have a solution for that, right?
You just said it's not what it is. You said I'm not right.
No, but that's the reality. There is no solution for that, right? And this is mainstream science, right? This is mainstream scientific research now.
People in the chat, look it up. It takes you fine. Phases of Venus. And you'll see that it tells you it's not a secret. It's just not taught to us. That's a lot of the stuff. It's not It's not secrets. You just have to take 5 minutes and look it up.
Who wasn't it taught to?
Did you know it had phases?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Most people I
Do
talked to.
you know what a planetary or astral body phase is? I don't think you do.
The planet does the phase. I know they say, I read it and they said their thing is that the sun isn't hitting it at a certain angle and lighting it up.
Yeah.
I
it's the
understand
light
that.
you see.
I used to be you guys, as you guys get so mad about. Star Wars and everything up there until you sit there and question it and look at logically, then you're stuck to where you are.
You're not looking at it logically. You're connected with just schizophrenic patterns. No. You're going you're rattling you're rattling off a bunch of scientific facts and pretending or not understanding how they matter, and then you're trying to disprove them.
Well,
and it's like, bro, that's fucking crazy.
I think Orthodox guy that you sat there for 10 last minutes, looked it up on Google. Now you got an opinion. I don't think you knew that before.
No, bitch. Let me show how wrong you are, bitch. I'm playing a fucking mind-numbing game.
I still say you looked at it.
Boom. My whole ass farm is prospering, all right?
One for you,
I've got
right?
little blind sluts carrying my produce to market. I don't care about this conversation. I love astronomy and science.
One for Zelda, though, right? You said scientific fact.
Sorry, R.L.M.
Right.
I'm glad you gave me keys so I could do that. That was funny.
It's okay.
So, you said scientific fact there, right? But in actual fact,
hold on. I got some candy.
Theory.
I got some candy and strawberry milk. Hold up, I'll be right back.
Look, listen. Joe Haribo's very childish. I get it, right? That's the whole point. All right, don't worry, right? Yeah, that's why I didn't do the squeaky voice too, because everybody loves Haribo's when you're a big child, right?
Who's the
Very
squeaky
funny,
voice?
right? That's Joe Haribo. That's the Haribo advert.
No, wait. Who did you insult with the squeaky voice?
You have a ball.
I didn't insult anybody with a squeaky voice. I never insulted anybody with a squeaky voice.
You're a
Squeaky voice is,
why are you mocking?
Anyway, but you said no. It's no mocking. It's mocking.
Isn't that Jamie guy?
Bring it back to the science, bro. Bring it back to the science.
Right. Anyway, you said
bring it back to the science, though?
You said scientific fact, right? You said scientific fact when the fact of the matter is there's scientific theories. There's scientific theories, and scientific theory does have a different definition from theories, right? It says if multiple theories connect with each other, we'll call it a scientific theory. So if multiple premises, thoughts, theories, not facts, not truths, what we think so far, which have been multiple times proven wrong, like Einstein's been proven wrong by another theory called quantum mechanics, it lends itself to it. There's not scientific facts at all, apart from every day you get closer to dying. That's the only scientific and biological fact we know as human beings. And reproduction, obviously. When it comes to out there, outside our environment, they are just theories, nothing more. And multiple theories become scientific theories, not scientific facts. That's all I'm saying. I'm not discrediting anything.
You're going in a circle.
I'm not.
Yeah,
well, that's the
but
thing.
theories.
Circular.
No, but theories take like 20 years. I'm not trying to be a stickler, but a theory takes like 20 years to develop, right? So if 20 years, 30 years, 40 years, 50 years, 60 years, we're still working on Einstein's and Niels Bohr's theories, right? And so these guys, they weren't talking about flat Earth. They didn't even think about it. And so this is a new invention, right? This is a new invention. There's not a 80-year-old conspiracy though, dude. That's the difference.
Well, they did think about flat Earth because they only stopped teaching flat Earth in Western education systems in the 1930s, 1940s, and Einstein was taught it, wasn't he?
No.
Yes. He must have been taught it.
Not technically.
If he grew up in a Western civilization education system, and every Western education system taught flat Earth as an education platform.
Okay,
they taught you it up until the 40s. When was Einstein born? What year was he born in?
Okay.
I'm not a looping. You just said he didn't
get
Galileo
got killed because he said, Galileo. Do you know who Galileo is?
Yeah, he's a pagan, and he got killed because nobody liked what he said.
Okay, I
right
back
to paraphrase it. He was a pagan that got killed
So
because
what's
nobody
this got
liked
to
what he
do
said.
with the schooling system in England?
Well, it's got to do with the schooling system because that gentleman just said that Einstein didn't think about flat Earth, and I'm like, he must have thought about it if he was taught it. And the Western civilization's education system only stopped teaching flat Earth in the 1930s, 1940s. So all I'm saying is Einstein knew about the flat Earth theory. He was taught it at school as mainstream because he was born before and in education way before the 30s and 40s and 1900s. So he must have been taught it. So he did know about it when he made those theories. That's my point. Somebody said he didn't know about it. And it's not an 80 conspiracy theory. I never said it was a conspiracy theory. I said people got taught it in the 1930s and 40s. That's when they stopped teaching it. So it's not a conspiracy theory when it was in the education system for hundreds of years, is it?
Are you done?
Yeah.
Cool. So Doc, check this out. Like, you know how chicks always complain about men like getting all the high IQ jobs? It's like, now think about this, okay? The number of female flat earthers is a lot less than the number of male ones. Does that make sense? So this is just like, because we have Elon Musk, we have this. You get it? Because it's at least like for every 9 male flat earthers, there's like 1 female one, right? Because the distribution of the IQ is like bunched up for women. So it's like chicks. Unless you want to see women who believe in flat earth, don't ever complain about men being better at chess. Okay? I'm tagging in because there's no way he understood what I just said.
Yeah, and I mean, I think the contributions in science is that you can look at what's like immediately maybe have a level of understanding of what surrounds theory or data or method. And so when you say that there's these really large, innovative, new types of physics, these are things that take lots of contributions to produce. But yeah, this is still facts and theory, right? This is still facts and theory. And so I personally wouldn't place gender around it myself, because I don't know what evidence there would be, right? Because they have actual art, like indexes of like publishing success and stuff like this too, right? You know,
I was more saying like, if the IQ distribution was equal between genders, then there would be a lot more male and female flat earthers who have ascended and stopped being like us. You get what I mean? But because it's bunched up, you're not going to get as many Elon Musks and flat earth females, because they tend to be like, most sane people would never adopt the thing.
And you're basing that on YouTube and internet statistics.
Because there's actually another
that's real
one.
good. How about the female are smart enough not
fingers.
to even get on here?
Okay, and here's the other one. It's the fingers, actually. It's like the difference in the length of the middle finger is a lot bigger in males than females. So there's actual biology behind it.
That's not 100%.
Okay, here's another observation for your mate that I wanted to run.
Yo, what's up, Hornet? Do these people not understand that Aristotle was able to see the tops of sails on boats at a distance, but not the bottom?
That's the most classic example. It's like the sail. The first thing you see is the sails, and then you see the bow or whatever the fuck, wherever the. What's the front of the boat? I don't always forget.
Anyway, the bow.
Yeah, I knew that.
Anyway, so R.L.M, thank you for letting me be on tonight. Duck, I honestly appreciate this conversation. I liked it a lot. And
thank you, Harmon. Thank you for your donation.
No hate, Harmon, but like, we're gonna fight on this.
Regroup and reload, brother.
I don't. It doesn't bother me. I usually don't ever talk about it. I just go one level. I told her earlier, I do A, and after A, I don't do anything else. Yeah. So thank you guys. You're awesome. Why. And take care.
Thank you, Harmon. I appreciate you.
Bye.
Have a good one.
Because that to me,
Salute to Harmon.
Crazy. That's crazy.
Well,
yeah, I don't.
Joe's the last man standing here as an opposition.
I don't see any difference between if I say that if you have even the telescope in the first place to detect spheres, and it's designed to measure spheres in space, then that means that you're measuring spheres. And there's no magic to it.
Guys, give me a second. Shout out to Blue Jay for the $20 cash app. Thank you for the love and intellectual conversation. Shout out to Blue Jay. Thanks, babes. I appreciate you.
Here's a funny one for you, Doc. Like when I looked at the Mars, the way the moons were, like you could actually see the illuminated side of the moon, and then you could see the other side of the moon, the dark side, because of the reflection from the Mars onto it. Does that make sense? Like you could see missing, like you could actually see like the whole thing in a fucked up kind of way.
Yeah, I mean that it makes a lot of sense, right? Because everything on the moon interacts physically. So if everything on the moon interacts physically and you know the physical interactions, you're always going to see the physical interactions that you know on the moon that you can sense and detect that are empirical.
But it's like, why always? Yeah, I don't, because the dude's still here. Like, no disrespect, dude, but fuck, bro. I don't get it. I've met a person like that in real life, like a person who I thought was 100% sane, and then for some strange reason, he just decided to be a flat earther. And the first time that happened to me in real life, I was like, is he trolling? Like, he must be
There's
bored.
two explanations. There's two explanations. One is you got into the wrong Discord. So explanation number one is that because it requires an explanation, yeah, you got converted by someone on Discord. The other explanation is that yeah, you were just born with brain damage, and so because of that, you have a flat Earth theory.
Damn, Doc. Doc took it to brain damage.
Brain damage.
Yeah, but Doc needs to see the thing about your pictures is like what every picture that NASA gives you, every picture that every observatory gives you is a composite picture. What does composite mean? Made up. Right?
No, it means it's a collection of many images.
I sat there so quiet. I sat there so quiet listening. Multiple points being made, so can I answer each point individually? It's all right. I let you make multiple points, didn't I?
Yeah, go ahead, John.
It's not what a composite image is.
Hold on, Casper. Let him
image
finish.
is it's made up. It's CGI. It's computer generated. You also said when you look at this thing and it's set up to look for spheres, I can set up any computer program and it will turn in anything I want into anything. If it's allowed to be compositely made and digitized. Isn't it?
You gotta be
Would it be hard for me to hey, listen, I don't need to be fucking with you at all. I don't need to guarantee myself that I believe what you say or I believe what I've read, what I'm saying right now. I will not be stupid enough to completely cut myself off from what you're saying or what anybody else is saying, because that's when I become mentally inept. See, theories are not facts, and until I get hard facts, I will not discount anything, because complacency is the mother of all F-ups, isn't it? Yes, and that discreditation or discountness is complacency.
You're not talking about
complacency.
complacency.
That you're right. It is.
You're not talking. Joe, that's enough. Joe, you're not talking about complacency. You're talking about a messy workspace, right? Those are two very different things. If you have just a messy workspace, it's always been a messy workspace.
I've got ADHD and I can operate in that space.
Okay, respect to you for that too, right?
Okay, you know what I mean? I'm only joking about ADHD, right? But I'm saying
and
I can
that's
operate
it. But
in
that's
a messy
it though.
environment.
You can still, Joe, you are European enough that you can slow down and think about why the science makes sense, right? That's always been true. That's always been true.
My boy.
Okay, I'm taking that burn. I'm gonna take that L. Well done, Doc.
Dude, can this Joe motherfucker take a panoramic picture on his phone?
Yeah.
Is that computer generated when you take a bunch of pictures and it stitches them together? Is that computer generated?
Yes.
It's still a fucking picture, you fucking retard.
Technically it's a video. Technically it's a video.
I knew you wouldn't be able to say. I knew either one of y'all wouldn't be able to say.
I do get what you mean,
much longer.
Technically it's a video, but I do know what you mean. It does capture photons. Yeah.
It's a picture. It's not a panoramic picture.
Everything that's a photo,
it's a video. Together, and it stitches them together.
It's a moving video. What is a video? What is a video? It's a moving picture. A video has got shutter speeds in it, frames per second.
Yes.
Each frame is a picture. Right, each frame's a picture, isn't it? Is each frame a picture? It's a moving video. I am turning myself in a flat earth
and capturing each
cylinder
as you're turning, right?
Yeah, it's still a picture. It's photons, bro.
Okay, so
frames per second. A frame is a picture.
Is it the same thing as
it's a video? It's a video. It's a video. You can't take. You can't take a panoramic picture
right now. Wait. Take a picture of your computer right now.
I'm not on a computer. I'm on a phone.
Or on your phone. Take a panoramic shot of
everything.
It's
a video.
It's
a video, bro.
That are stitched together.
They're not.
Right.
They're videos.
The difference between a video is you're capturing every second. You understand that?
No, right? I'm catching frames per second.
Panoramic picture is only
bro. 60 frames per second is 60 pictures in a second, isn't it? 60 frames.
Yes. But you understand how 60 FPS is nothing on video, personally.
Oh no, but it's 4K HD. It's better than 30. If I take 60 pictures, it's better than 30 pictures, isn't it? 60 pictures a second. 60 pictures. 60
do you think there's 60 pixels in 60 frames per second? Do you understand what 60 frames per second is?
A picture is a frame. A picture is a frame. The picture goes in the frame.
One individual frame.
Frames.
Fucking
60
retard.
frames. No. A panoramic video, right?
A panoramic video is a different thing than a panoramic picture. You're capturing multiple frames.
It's 60 frames per second, the video. Listen, 4K is the pixels. Frames per second, 60 frames per second. Shut up! 60 frames per second, 60 frames per second is 60 pictures per second.
In the most simplest way, when you take a panoramic picture, what is it saved as? Is it saved as an MP4?
No.
Is it saved as a video in any video format that has ever existed?
Listen, the container, 2 seconds, shut up. The container is what it's saved as. Well, he might be a PDF file, I don't know.
Stay away from that conversation, please.
I never bring in the PDF file. I just was wordplay, because I don't understand why you would bring that PDF file in the first place, right? All I'm saying is, if you think about it, 60 frames per second on a video is 60 pictures per second. That's what makes the video. And the container that you want to save it as, you've got 60 pictures saved as a container, which is moving pictures. The container is not the output. Well, that .jpeg means the container. .avi, .mp4, that is the container. If you don't understand technology, don't try to use it as a reference point. Don't use technology as a reference point.
He doesn't know.
Formatting is. Firstly, it's not a computer. It's the compression that it's saving it as.
No, the compression. It's not the compression at all. It's the container.
That's why MP4s. It is literally that.
It's not. It's not.
It is.
Container.
You have fundamentally no idea what you're talking about.
No, I don't. Multiple JPEGs can be contained as a mod.
I didn't
can be changed as an AVI.
Because when you described a composite, you didn't understand that those are images.
I understood very well. You just don't agree with my synopsis. That's all it is. You know the difference of opinion of me.
He doesn't agree with your thesis.
Synopsis is what I said. Synopsis. How I broke it down.
Yes, your theory is disproven by fact.
It's not a theory. It's not a theory. It's not a theory. It's an opinion.
It is as simple as you picking up your phone and taking a panoramic shot.
Which is multiple pictures.
That shows
which is moving pictures. Which is a video. All videos are stitched together.
Yes, so that would be the composite.
Everything's a composite, like I said. What are you talking about? You just bring me back to what I said. It's a composite.
That was NASA's big fake then. What the fuck?
NASA's fake.
That's retarded. Like,
the Nazis made. Do you believe in what the Nazis made? You believe in what the Nazis made? Do you believe in NASA? The Nazis made NASA, yeah.
How does that make sense? Like,
Did the Nazis make NASA?
Not a picture at the
Did
same
the
time?
Nazis make NASA?
All right, enough with
Did
the N word,
make
please.
NASA?
Let's just not say it
All right,
time and time
okay,
again.
but
It
you
could
get
be
what I mean.
considered. It could be
fasc-
considered hate
Right.
speech.
All right, I do apologize. Did the
No, you're good.
fascists make NASA? Did the fascists
Brother
make
doesn't
NASA?
brother doesn't believe in the moon, but believes in fascism. That's fucking crazy.
Hey, fascism's tangible and touchable. The moon isn't.
Is it? Is it though? Is it though?
It is. Oh, I know plenty of fascist people in the UK, and I can touch them. They're technically they're solidness.
I mean, it is metaphysical.
But is it physical though?
It's not
technically
physical.
Fascism
Fascism
people say
isn't physical.
Well,
it can be presented in a physical way, but it is not. The idea of fascism is an idea, a philosophy.
I was talking about the fascist person that I can physically touch. I thought you meant they might not be physical, because quantum mechanics does say that nothing that we touch as a solid is actually real. It's only the consequence of unseen force, i.e., a vibration.
That's not what quantum mechanics says. That it's not real. It just means that there's always space in between you and the next atom.
It says that it's a consequence of an unseen force, i.e., a vibration.
Well, the vibration would be the distance between the two atoms. Like, I'm sorry, you're fundamentally outclassed here. Like, I will tell you.
I'm not outclassed. I'm having a conversation with you. Are you having a conversation or are you having a debate? Are you having a conversation or a debate?
I'm having a class system.
Right, so there shouldn't be a class system. There shouldn't be a class system in conversation, should they? Why are you taking it to a class class? Are you trying to say that you're better than me because your opinion's different?
If I'm having a conversation with a plumber about plumbing, yeah, I'm going to defer to him most of the time.
So are you an astronomer? You're an astrologist, an astronomer. What's your? No. Well, you're an astronomer.
But I did
What's your? Listen. So what is your profession? What do you work as? What do you work as?
Minor in physics. I'm an engineer.
You're an engineer, right? So you're still doing what type of engineering work are you doing right now?
I don't go into too much detail.
Don't talk. Yeah, don't.
No, well, I'm curious. Like, are you an engineer? Like, are you a
he's
mechanic?
Are
you a motor engineer? Are you a structural engineer? Right. Okay. Right. So right. Okay.
Just
that would have been fine. Yeah. We'll just go with that. Right. Okay. Right. So I'm going to talk to a structural engineer about astronomy, and I'm going to make sure that I believe he's correct, Emma. You get what I mean? See, like when you're talking about jobs, you know what I mean? You get what I mean? I'll take on your opinion. I'll take on your opinion. I won't necessarily bow to it, but I will listen to it and take it on. Like there's no class structure here.
That's what's kind of
that's
weird.
What conversations are for.
I'm just like, okay, so you understand what a composite picture is, right? Like the composite of these things that people will say they're AI generated or whatever the fuck, right? Like that. There's a lot of excuses a lot of people use. But we all say that we can all understand that those composites are made of multiple pictures stitched together to give us a clearer picture of what's going on. Correct or incorrect?
You could make composite pictures that way, but you can also make composite pictures the way that I said as well, which is correct, isn't it? And that means that you're putting a lot of faith that the composite pictures they're giving you are made the way that you hope they are, and not the way that I've heard other people say they are. See, the big thing about this is you really believe 100% that you're correct, whereas I'm open and I'm only saying that some people say.
Bro, you can be open to AIDS. It don't mean it's not going to kill you.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, 100%. And if you're open to AIDS, you're open to the fact that it's man-made as well.
Yeah. But,
oh my fucking god.
That's my point, though. My point is, regardless of what you say,
this right here is why I'm a fascist and I hate liberalism. This is your brain on liberalism.
I'm not a liberal. I'm a liberal.
Dude, I'm a liberal.
That's
the crazy
to be
part.
fair. I'm not a liberal. I'm an ex-forces. I'm definitely no liberal. I used to get paid to kill folk on a daily basis. I'm no liberal.
What?
I'm an apolitical.
So you were the guy at the
multiple. I was the guy. I was also the guy that worked for quite a few of your privateer military forces. For your freedom, guys. I did that as well. I got paid a lot of money for doing that. You gave me like 95 grand every 6 months. I love America. Fucking brilliant.
Let me ask you a question. Have you tried flying before?
I've jumped to airplanes before.
But have you tried flying?
I've never flew, but I've been in a Cessna at the front with a pilot.
But
and I never saw him pushed it. I never ever saw him.
I know you're trying to caveat, but I'm asking you a question.
I've never flew a plane, no.
No, flying. Like you physically flying. You yourself, nothing interacting with you. You just start flying.
I've jumped off a wall and flapped my arms, but I didn't fly.
Okay.
So I think I tried when I was 5. Yeah. I think we all tried to fly when we were 5. Yeah.
Wait, let me explain this, because we can understand that, it's good to be open to ideas. And I think criticizing like some of the science behind some of the shit, sure, like we can have that. But when you're just skeptical about things that are like observably true, like we cannot fly, then we probably are just like, okay, there's a line that we should draw and be like, okay, let's be normal about this and not be like, oh, I'm open to every little thing. Because I think me and you could both agree that neither of us can just fly willy-nilly.
Of course, but then, like, look.
That's an observable fact, right?
Of course, right? But if you only work off observable facts as well, I might say, which this is what I'm going to say is going to lend more towards you than myself, right? Is you've heard of the eternal now theory, haven't you? Yeah?
Wait, repeat that?
The eternal now theory.
The eternal now feeling?
Yeah. Like time
I don't know what that
is only, well, basically, the only if you work off anything that's real, it's got to be touchable, tangible, right? Yeah, you got to be able to touch it. Yeah, see it, touch it.
Well,
the eternal now theory lends itself to that time only exists when you're awake. There is no past. There is no future.
That's what I was about to say. Like, not everything that's real is tangible, right?
That's
time
what I'm
and
saying.
space, like those things aren't tangible, but we can calculate for them. We can figure those out.
Well,
right?
we can.
I can measure time. That's what a clock is for. That's why, like, we have a day, because it's like one rotation, or one rotation is a day. So, like,
but time is only experienceable when you're awake. When you're asleep, time does not exist, and that's why it lends to the eternal now.
Time is still interactive.
Time. Well, you don't experience.
Because let's say I'm a wait. Let me just
say, look, 30 seconds before, because it might answer before you think it, right? What you're going to say, it might answer, it might no. You don't experience time the same way when you're sleeping. Like, you don't know when you wake up you've been asleep for 6 hours unless you look at the clock. Right? It does not feel like it's been 6 hours. Sometimes you go to sleep and it's fucking 12 hours and it only feels like 10 minutes. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So time is a thing is only experienceable when you're awake. It's like the past doesn't exist because you can't take me back to the past. We can't experience it. The future doesn't exist because you can't take me there either.
You are always experiencing time. You'll always, like, okay, let me put it to you this way. Let's say you fall into a coma for 10 years. Does that mean your body did not age 10 years in the time that you were in that coma? You aren't experiencing time in consciousness, right? But your physical form is always going to be interacting with time. It's always going to be measured. It's always going to be measured.
That's a valid point, and that's also why, like, the artist Prince used to say that he doesn't celebrate birthdays, and that's how he keeps these youthful looks. Because by celebrating his birthday, he marks time, and his body responds to him counting the days. So that is what you say.
What?
But that's against
anti-aging. R.L.M. He just solved anti-aging. Okay, we can extend. Check it out. Only thing that chicks need to do is not count their birthdays, and they can be forever 21.
There is a saying that if you stop counting your birthday, that you like don't age anymore. They do say that.
Yep.
Okay.
Just saying.
Like there is
Crab, get your ass up here, Crab.
Us women,
I
like
mean, Prince.
we definitely sign up to all that good stuff.
I mean, Prince.
I'm sorry.
Prince was
that was
like
kind of-
Sandra Bullock. Prince was like Sandra Bullock. Sandra Bullock gets foreskin mushed up and stuck into her face, as she told everybody on the Ellen DeGeneres show. And Prince, he just didn't count his birthdays to keep his youthful looks. What's better, guys? What theory do you want to try?
Well, I mean, there's a conscious experience that we still don't completely 100% understand, right? Like consciousness is one of the things that we have barely even scratched the surface at. But
hell yeah,
it doesn't mean that the untangible thing of time is not measurable. It doesn't mean that it's not an non-existent thing. It doesn't mean that we can't control it in some fashion, right? Because in some future, maybe we can. Like, I don't know. But like that's like a determined thing. That's a unknowable fact, right?
There's theory that we can. I can't remember when as for controlling time, we can only go in one direction. I think you can only go forward. You can't go back.
Yeah, but that's
like
because of paradoxical things. So like if you went back in time, you would have to go back in time always, because either time works in a circle or works in a linear line. But these are like theories, right? Those are theories that people that there's no measurable thing. But like space exploration is not a theory. That is something we have highly achieved in like recently, just doing the Artemis program, like that is probably some of the most impressive work you will see in our like lifetimes, and people are like diminishing it, being like, oh, it's AI or whatever, and I'm just like, dude, like that's how brain dead we've become about this.
Do you think what's also funny is, right, that now that we've got kind of the Western world in conflict with Russia again, that now we've went back to the moon, just like we went to the moon the first time because of the Cold War.
I mean, even
Russia.
I don't
just for timelines, history repeating. If you get what I mean,
brother, do you not understand? Do you not understand that the moon is a potential place for resources, and that all of human existence is competition and colonization for resources, and how to use those resources to make more material?
Do you not realize that the snowy places in the North and South Pole are really, really resourceful as well, and probably easier to
hard
get
to
to.
mine.
Yeah, but it's all about abundance, the ability to mine it and access. Like, it would actually be easier to manufacture in space and mine in space than it would for us to currently colonize the Arctic or the North or South.
I mean, that's why Musk is he needs to do that on Mars as well.
Plus helium-3 is not on Earth in abundance or access. Like
that
it
should
is
lean you, wait, OG, that should lean you more into the globe like mentality or whatever you want to call it, because like you would agree that Russia was
You're not making me a globalist. We need to be autarkic. All right, I'm a nationalist.
That's a different thing. But
we could just take what we want. You're a liberal. You believe.
But you agree that Russia had every incentive to like basically prove that we never went to the moon, right? Like every incentive by every metric.
Yeah, and they did turn around and say that in order to get past that belt, you would have to be behind, what was it, 5 inches of lead or something like that, and any animal
you didn't
through it died.
No, because the Van Allen radiation belt is not made up of gamma radiation. Alpha and beta radiation is what makes that up. And
Russia came out and said
it's not only less harmful, but it's easier to shield against.
Yeah, it's the aluminum was able to actually be able to deflect it off because it's not as you don't need as
aluminium. You mean when you say
aluminium?
Aluminum. This is America, goddamn it.
Yes.
God damn it! Well, I'll take pleasure in gutting you, boy. I'm from America too.
Because people go to like the moon rocks were fake, right? But then Russia like actually sends up fucking a lunar rover, gets rocks, gets it back here, and test it, and they're like, hey, they actually have moon rocks. This fucking sucks.
Well, the thing that people were saying about the moon landings being faked was because there was crosshairs on the lens that would disappear behind the astronauts when they were moving and such like things like that, wasn't it? You know, there was various things that didn't really make sense.
Everyone makes
you know
up something new for it. Like there are people that say that the shadows didn't make sense, so it had to be from two lights. So a lot of people make up a lot of random shit for that, right? How does the flag wave in the
you can make the flag wave. You can actually position it to, and you know.
It's just about how the flag was specifically set up.
Well,
right?
if you yiggle something in space, right? If you yiggle it a little bit, fucking, it's less gravity, so it's still gonna move.
Yeah, but
like the force is still gonna act on it. It's still gonna move, and because there's less gravity, it's gonna move for longer.
Yeah.
Like, so
what's your
almost all the arguments don't make sense.
Yeah, like every argument that gets brought up, and that's why I'm just like
no. But what about the crosshair one? What about the crosshair argument? Because I've never heard
I haven't
acceptable. Well, the
What
crosshairs on camera,
crosshair?
Right? On some of the videos, there's like crosshairs.
It was added in post. It was added in post after the original footage. How about that? Like, an edited video does not mean the original video was wrong or didn't exist. Like, the live footage didn't exist.
Yeah, like there was a video that came out recently where the Artemis 2 thing was being streamed on a news network, but they put it behind everyone was saying there was a green screen, and then they got showed the original video, and then the thing just didn't have the actual green screen effect that they were talking about. It was just that a TV station that ended up doing that after the fact.
Yeah, people don't realize that they edit things for educational purposes to highlight certain things. Like if there's a crosshair, they obviously want you to be seeing what's being pointed at.
But I've never seen this.
No.
I haven't either. I'm just giving him an
2
example.
seconds. 2 seconds, all right. On the lens, there's multiple crosshairs on the lens of the camera. You see this on multiple things on crash test dummies. Yeah, the little crosses, they're tiny. You actually see the crosses disappear behind the astronaut. The crosshair should always be in front of the astronaut if it's on the lens. I've never heard an acceptable reason for that. They are there.
Shout out to Joe for holding it down, being the only one opposing.
Is there any explanation I could give you for that?
Globalist, to be fair,
can I say something?
I'm neither or.
Yeah, can I say something? Yeah. Is there any explanation that I could give you that you would accept? Answer that
one that actually explains.
One that confirms his bias. That's the answer.
One that actually answers it adequately would. Either way, I've not got a bias. I just said there, I'm not a flat earther. I'm not a globist. I honestly couldn't give two hoots which it is. It does not interfere with my life one little iota, whether it's a globe or a flat earth. I just like to have things explained in a satisfactory way that I will either say that makes sense or that could be right. But when I get explained things that go, that doesn't make sense, I will not accept it. You know, I'm not going to turn around and say, oh, that makes no sense, so it must be right.
Well, that's why I'm just when I bring up all these things in its totality, right? Yeah. When we're talking about the composite picture, your theory is okay, it's your theory, right? For sure, I'll grant you that, but
it's not my theory.
But I know it's other people's as well. But I'm saying for you,
no. It's just things I've heard and things that I've read or watched that don't get answered adequately enough for myself to make.
But there are answers. That's what I'm trying to get at. That when I explain what a panoramic picture is, it's because it's the stitching of multiple pictures together, so you can get the composite that you need. Right. That's how you get good landscaping pictures, because you can get a good horizon picture with a panoramic shot. Right. I think me and you can both agree there. Right.
Yeah, of course.
When we're talking about this and it's total, there are going to be fake pictures out there, and to be 100% honest, the people that I typically see using fake pictures are the people that are flat earthers. They typically have some sort of fake, like made up picture that they're like, this is from the moon landing. And it's just like, that appears nowhere on like that, like any site that you could look for it. But it's on their sites. So they're like, oh, and then the confirmation bias that they go through to basically be like, okay, so it's the whole, the government lied once, so they must be lying all the time mindset. Which I don't think you should let your government like lie to you, right? Like I agree to some degree there should be scrutiny, but when in the face of all this overwhelming evidence, like it's kind of impossible for someone like me to basically be like, hey, I think you guys might be pulling the wool over my eyes, because it's just like, yeah, there's just too much here.
I understand where you're coming from, right? But the way I look at it is, we know there's things that don't get adequate answers, right? Okay, which is like, you put the non-adequate answers into one pile, right? And then, like you said, the composite picture, right? And you are correct. I fully agree with you. Some composite pictures can be made up with the set criteria you just gave there, right? Yeah. But I also know, factually correct, there's other types of composite pictures that are made up with a little bit of truth and everything else is crap. And I'm not saying necessarily that every composite picture that is made is fake, right? I'm just saying that it is possible to do that. And then when you take the what don't get adequate answers, the possibility that a lot of it could be fake news, and then with what you actually know, that's why I'm open-minded. I'm not 100% fully convinced.
That leads to different paths. It's not a different path. It's okay. So there is like a skepticism that I believe you should have, right? There's a healthy level of that. But when you have like, that's why I brought up the composite. When you have the composite pictures, and then you like look at like the Artemis like video file like that we have now, where you can see the rocket actually launch from Earth all the way up. Like you can see the curvature, you can see everything, right? In video format. And then you look at like all the lunar fucking missions, all the pictures that have been taken over time, the composite, and then you discount all of it on the mere fact that I'm just like, I don't know. It seems like an extreme like overreaction to like, okay, they lied once.
But it's not that they lied once. It's that they've lied multiple times about some of the stupidest things. You know, a lot of people think that if somebody lies over a silly example. Well, wait, look at
Joe, can I jump in? I just want to give you an observation, okay? Before I lose my mind. Do you agree with me that no, I don't mean it like that. Like I want to give you a different perspective, okay? Do you agree with me there might be chaos agents working on behalf of the government to mess up discourse? Would you agree with me?
Of course, I used to work for the government.
No, let me give you why this is important. Do you think that if somebody's maliciously, I won't say maliciously, but I view it as such, like maliciously, how can I put this? When you don't believe in something, skeptical. Like there's a point after which being so maliciously skeptical, it's making it easier for these people, if they do exist. Like people who go around saying the earth is flat are fucking up the airtime so much, they're making it easier for people who actually don't want to see people communicate. They want to see people believe in such excuse me, believe in such things as racism. But I'm done anyway. Carry on, Hornet. I just want to give you that as observation. Think about it, though, okay?
Yeah, of course. I mean, it's a bit like I get what you mean. I mean, there was a not too long distant time ago, they told everybody, come and have a cupcake, save your granny, you know, and it did. A lot of people took cupcakes and believed that we had Hachoo! Kung Fu flu, you know, that mass hysteria thing that lasted 5 years and broke our economies in the Western world.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. This is a question I typically ask to like flat earthers when I'm talking to them. Like, what is the benefit behind telling people that the Earth is a globe?
Control.
Okay, so what stops me from having a level of control over you by convincing you that the world is flat when observably it is round? Why cannot that not be the inverse?
Because I think that since they dropped the atom bomb, they've been taking God out of everything in the Western world that's institutionalized education systems, government, etc., etc. And by convincing you it's a globe, it does go against the teachings of the Bible. The teachings of the Bible is you're in a firmament, you're in a flat earth. That's the teachings of the Bible, right? So by teaching you it's a globe, does it not take you away from the word of God?
Well, it doesn't it's a literal interpretation at that point, but the Bible doesn't specify whether it's a flat plane or a sphere.
Well, it says we live in a firmament. It says it separates the water from above and the water from below.
Yeah, but that could exist on a sphere in a spherical mode as well, right? Like our planet.
Well, of course, and a dome is.
But that's what I'm saying. There's not one way or another, and I would disagree with you that God was removed after World War II. I would say that God didn't really get introduced into, like, especially in like America, until like the 1950s, where we started actually putting "In God We Trust" all over the place, where we actually started like actually going hard on the Christians.
Did you not have assemblies? Did you not have assemblies at school at least every once a week, learning about scripture and stuff like that, and praying and stuff? Yeah, God was in
some cases, sure. But like, I would say that was a standardized.
Like the 13th tribe, especially if you were the 13th tribe in America, Kendall, Scots Irish.
But that's what I'm saying. That was not a standardized like practice, right?
Well,
like,
it was in the UK. It was in the UK for hundreds of years before America was even there.
Okay,
and in every other Western European.
Well, you could agree that the monarchy has had some level of influence over like the church or in the UK.
Of course. I mean,
so they would want to introduce the church at a higher rate than America did, and that's what I'm saying. The atom bomb, like the theory stands, like right, like you have this theory that the atom bomb was the thing that moved us away from God. When in reality, we started removing God from all these things, right? But what happened, particularly after World War II, was we started introducing God into almost everything, at least in the US.
Well, what happened in the UK was, and every other European country, which is what America's basically founded upon, the Germans, the Brits, the Scots, the Irish, the French, and maybe a lot of Belgians, right? Okay. We always had that. Once the atom bomb was dropped, and the gentleman who dropped it says, "I am the destroyer of worlds," just like God, right? We started removing it over the pond. That's when it started getting taken out of schools. And by the time we got to like mid-80s, 90s, it's gone completely, right? You know what I'm saying, right? Now, when we started believing we were as good as God, right? Which is what we started doing when we did the atom bomb. It's why we've got the Hadron Collider, which is there to simulate the start of the universe. And it's the God of destruction.
Joe, correct me
that's a
if
statue
I'm wrong.
at the Hadron Collider.
Wait, Joe, correct me if I'm wrong. But I believe the UK was one of the first countries to adopt like the moment of silence at the beginning of a classroom day so that kids could pray or do whatever they needed to.
Yeah, reflect basically, yeah.
Yeah, give them their moment, right, with God.
Yeah, give them their moment
which I would say is an introduction, not a removal, right? I think we could both agree there.
But that was there way before they dropped the atom bomb. That got removed.
Well, I'm saying that it's
in the UK after they dropped the atom bomb.
You have to do it. Like it's not. Well, it wasn't an option that the school
hundreds of years. That was hundreds of years before and been running for hundreds of years.
Well, yeah, there's going to be some level.
Once the atom bomb was dropped, that's when we started to phase back on that. That's when we started to pull back from that.
But we dropped the bomb.
Yeah, I know, and we stole the plans, didn't we?
Because we were but like again, like that's Like,
Yeah,
if
because
anything,
we were
the people that
science.
drop the bombs that say we are the destroyer of worlds, right? Those would be
Yeah,
the
that was-
people that you would assume would move away from God.
I am.
But in reality,
Oppenheimer,
we see the opposite.
after he dropped the bomb, who's the guy who said, "I am the destroyer of worlds."
Okay, you know who he was quoting,
he went
though?
closer to God. He went
You know who
closer
he
to
was
God.
quoting, Joe?
He was
I
quoting
haven't.
somebody that
Okay.
he was quoting somebody that was quoting somebody else that was quoting
It's okay.
what God said. Yeah, it's like
I'm
the
just
destroyer
telling
of
you,
worlds.
I'm
I
a
know,
nerd here.
but two times.
Joe, let me speak. I mean, he's a brother. Anzac, motherfucker, relax. Let me just say a word.
All right, man, chillax.
I'm chill as shit, but I'm far away. Okay, so it takes me like I just want to breathe when I speak. That's it.
Cool.
What I'm, who gives a fuck? It doesn't matter. What I'm saying is, I get triggered when you. This is what the problem is. I know a lot about Oppenheimer, like I know a lot about Tesla. So I get triggered when somebody starts saying things which I know are either not correct. Because it's like when he said I'm the destroyer of worlds, that's got nothing to do with whether the earth is flat or not, dude. Or why
like
God was
or
being
him
taken
feeling
from the
godly.
school. Yeah,
It
go ahead,
was
Tom.
it was
Sorry.
more that he felt upset that there was a level of uncontrollable like power that was out there that he was somewhat responsible for.
He created dynamite.
And
Yeah,
also
like
created dynamite.
And it's also funny though, isn't it, that
But
you get
that-
3 Indian gods, don't you? Lord Shiva, and all that, right? But one of them's the creator god, and one of them has to the other god has to destroy it before the creator god and India stuff rebuild.
Well, it
And it's
just
funny
depends on
how
what
the destroy.
pantheon
It's
we're
funny. It's funny how the Hydron colander has the Indian god of the destroyer of worlds inside it, isn't it? It's funny how all those same scientific principles, it's the same kind of field, isn't it? The atom bomb, hydrogen bomb, and the hydrogen collider and stuff like that. How they bring in the destroyer of worlds. See, I think the destroyer of worlds he was talking about was an Indian goddess who
Okay, do you wanna
destroys the
play
worlds
it?
before the
R.L.M.,
creator does
R.L.M.
it.
Well, okay,
Just
And
so
that's
we all
why I
take a
think,
breath.
that's why I also, and I come to that correlation because the next big step in that field is simulating the world beginning, the universe beginning,
Can
and
we
they've got
just
the
hear the
destroyer
man?
of God, the God of the destroyer of worlds there as
Yeah,
well. And I
yeah. Can
think
we
that
hear the
interesting.
man? Yo, just so everyone takes a breath, I have a suggestion, R.L.M. It's 1 minute long. Do you want to hear
Yeah,
it?
I got it. I'm pulling it up.
No, I wasn't telling you what to do, though. It's up to you.
No,
I was
you're
just saying,
good.
like, let's hear it.
I
Fuck
could
it.
read your mind, Casper. I could read your mind.
Before you play it, can you give me like literally 2 minutes? Is that all right? I'm making a cup of coffee. Honest.
Yeah, by all means, sir. You've been holding it down. Nah, shout out to
I'm on
you.
my
You-
phone.
you-
I'm on my phone and I've got a headset on, so I am actually in the.
Yeah, by the time you come back, she'll finish. I don't know if you can hear it.
Yeah, I can hear it. If I don't need to view the video, that's fine. I can hear it. That's.
We knew the world would not be the same. Few people laughed. Few people cried. Most people were silent. I remembered the line from the Hindu scripture, the Bhagavad Gita. Vishnu is trying to persuade the prince that he should do his duty, and to impress him takes on multi-armed form and says, "Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds." I suppose we all thought that one way or another.
Oppenheimer was a whiny commie bitch. Changed my mind.
Well, most people in the Manhattan Project actually had a problem with what had happened after the fact, because it is one of those discoveries that you're just like, well, I don't really know where to go with this, right?
Yeah,
like,
what did I do? I mean,
We're gonna build
It's pretty good.
We're gonna build a bomb that has the potential to destroy the planet.
Yeah.
Well, it's not just that. Like a lot of people,
Pikachu face when you build the bomb that has the potential to destroy the planet.
Well, that gave us an understanding of like nuclear fission as well, right? Like that's why, like, there is great potential that is, but like it's great potential both ways, where it's the double-edged sword, where it's just like, yeah, like nuclear fission is probably one of the best reliable, clean like energy sources that you can get, right? At least currently. But when we're looking at that, like the atom bomb, or then the hydrogen bomb, the improvement on the atom bomb, then it's just like, okay, there's always going to be a double-edged sword to any technology that we like pretty much try to figure out. That's like why these hadron colliders are like super expensive, super hard to run. That's why like we study physics to the level that we do.
Pretty much.
Shout out to the back and forth, you guys. I went way past what I said I was going to, because welcome Hornet. You're new to my show, and everyone was like, "Yay, Hornet's here! Ha! No one's gonna beat Hornet." And I think you were able to reason Joe down to certain points, but the man is not, like, he's holding down on his end too. So shout out to you guys for the back and forth. But we have not seen any more extensions on the show. We're going on almost 9 hours. So I'm going to give, thank you. And thank you guys for the conversation. We started off in the little season of Satan. We went to mud floods. We went to old civilizations. We went to flat earth. And then we came back to flat earth. All the while talking about my boobs. So it was great. Why try to figure out how to destroy something? I guess it's a gay thing. Any of you guys have final thoughts before I end it up?
No, thanks for having me up.
No, I appreciate you. Welcome back anytime, sir. Great conversation. Thank you, Casper, for trying not to spurg out. Baba, OG, my boys. And Joe, you're welcome back anytime, sir. I appreciate your discourse.
All right,
I only spurg out on trolls and spurgs. If somebody believes in what they say, I'm not going to do it. What was I going to say? Well done. High five. Work out who you're going to raid and blah, blah. Don't do that.
And chat, as always, undefeated. You guys have kept me 50 strong almost all night long. My first stream back after not being around for a weekend. So thanks for the love. Thanks for the donos. You guys have a blessed day, and keep your head on the swivel, y'all. Never know who's around the corner. Love you, OG. Bye.
Voice drifting through the midnight. When she walks and every head turns slow. Beauty in the room, but the mind steals the show. Conspiracies whisper through the mic tone. Psychology breaking down the unknown. Politics, love, and mythology. Every page turning, curiosity. Open up the book of R.L.M. Every secret gotta look again. Late night minds when the truth begins. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Yeah, they watch what they listen to. Every chapter got a different view. From the heart to the mind within. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Classy aura, but the tension's deep. Questions that keep the whole world from sleep. Religion, love, what the truth might be. Every story got a mystery. Eyes on her, but the mind pulls in. Every word like a velvet wind. When the night gets quiet again, they come back to the page within. Open up the book of R.L.M. Never secret, gotta look again. When the truth begins, turn the page in the book of R.L.M. Yeah, they watch what they listen to. Every chapter got a different view. From the heart to the mind within. Turn the page in the book of R.L.M.